Ladies and gentlemen, we've never been more back. It's day one of the Wormathon. I'm gonna ping everybody. Let me get on Twitch and run ads immediately. This is exciting. This is exciting. Starting earlier than normal. Sketchy, good to see you. Oh, is my chat mirror not on? I see the Twitch message, but don't see. Why is it not appearing on the feed? I think it might be broken. Oh, no way. That's actually so brutal. Chat. Let me see. Hold on. I think I can fix it. I think I should be able to fix it. Properties. Yeah, it's because my... Okay, hold on. This is actually an easy fix. The file path. Hold on. Let me move you guys to black screen real quick. Okay. The problem is the file path for my stream chat plugin got changed because I like reorganized everything the other day. So I just need to change it back real quick. Let me see where it is. I think it's tools. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So now I just need this. And then I do this. And then I need to change these forward slashes to backslashes. And then we should be good, I think. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize this was going to be a complication. And then now it should be fixed. Wait, can I get some typers in chat? Hi. Okay, yeah, I fixed it. Holy shit. I'm actually the goat. Yeah, I had to redo my directory. Oh, I just leaked my whatever. I don't even think my real name is in here, is it? No, it's not. Whatever. Okay. What's going on, guys? I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well today. A little bit different. I mean, extremely different. Extremely different. I'm gonna wait till we get out of Agile. Is the Winton badge still available? I have no idea. I have actually no idea. I think so. I think it should be. You just played with the most toxic Mercy ever in ranked. This is not unusual for the Mercy population. This is very, very typical. But we're gonna be doing something different. I want to start streams by doing aim training because it gives me time to just talk to you guys and wait for people to get in here. And I want to talk briefly about, okay, well, now the people are free from Agile. But basically, I'm going to use, first of all, I use Aim Beast. I love Aim Beast because it has the best UI. It just feels the best. Kovacs and Aim Labs feel like cheap. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, they just feel cheap. But Aim Beast feels really fucking nice from an aim training perspective. Like, it just feels nice. And I want to, the reason I want to use this is because I want to make a video about aim training. So this is kind of like, this is kind of like knocking out two birds with one stone. But I want to talk to you guys about a few things before we kind of get into the Overwatch coaching for today. Basically, holy shit, I'm so cold when it comes to aiming. Is my sense even right? Settings, Overwatch, yeah, it is. Okay, I'm just scoping. Okay, so one thing I want to talk about with you guys is the Streamathon. So today is day one of the Streamathon. For me, I'm going to be doing 30 days of coaching all day, every day, basically. You can find the stream schedule in the Discord. You can do exclamation mark. Actually, fuck. I should make an exclamation mark schedule. But not only is it in the Discord, but it's also... Dude, it's actually so hard to talk and aim at the same time. Holy shit. But anyway, you can find it in the Discord by going to the schedule channel. I'm going to be streaming for about 10 hours a day. And you guys might be like, oh my god, Tail, 10 hours a day, that's crazy. And to be honest, it is a little bit crazy. But the whole point of me doing it is to practice my performance. Okay. Because at the end of the day, as a streamer, you're a performer. Navy, good to see you. And good to see everybody, by the way. Flub is worth it to everybody. Good to see you guys. The reason, okay, so one thing you kind of have to understand about being a streamer, for if you've never done it before, you're basically performing, okay? And what I've kind of come to understand as a content creator is my current content strategy is basically just taking stream clips and putting them on YouTube, right? So as a result, I'll be editing the videos and I will watch myself and be like, oh, I needed to do XYZ. I could have done this better and whatever. Like the editing can only save bad footage so much, right? And so kind of my whole goal over the next 30 days is to become as good of a streamer as I can be. So, because the problem was, geez, from the over the last like 2 months or so, I've only been streaming 2 times a week, and I just haven't got. Geez, I'm so cold when it comes to gaming. I haven't gotten any reps in when it comes to performance. So my actual performance as a streamer has not improved, which is poor. And I want to be the best streamer I can be, right? And so kind of my current strategy right now is to do the WORMATHON. I'm literally going to VOD review every single Twitch stream, and I'm just going to become the best streamer I can be, right? How can I be the most entertaining? How can I be the most educational? How can I learn the most? How can I get you guys involved the most possible, right? That's kind of what I'm looking to be doing over the next month. So also, if you didn't know, I graduated over the weekend, and if you haven't watched the YouTube already, I uploaded a video talking a little bit about my college experience, and I do plan on doing more of those. That one turned out a little bit rambly, so thank you guys for kind of tanking that and just listening to it anyway. But I will be a little bit more organized when it comes to putting that stuff together. But yes. Nebe, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to tier 1. Well, thank you for the tier 1 and welcome to Bug Nation. It's fantastic to have you. We love that. Thank you so much. Yo, Tail, what do you think of the anniversary rewards? We'll talk about it later. I just want to talk about this stuff. I want to yap about this a little bit. This doing aim training might be more difficult than I thought because it's actually really difficult to talk and do this at the same time. But anyway, yeah, so it's going to be a lot of trial and error, trying to figure out what works the best and how I can actually just become the best creator possible. But a lot of it is I just need reps. I need as many reps as possible, and that's what I'm hoping to achieve over these next 30 days. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about length. So, Eddie, thank you for the 1 month tier 1. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I really, really appreciate you guys. There is going to be sub goals, by the way. I will have sub goals over the streamathon, but I wasn't ready yet. I had some good ideas, and people like the mods have seen kind of the ideas I had, but I'm not super happy with it yet. So I'm gonna wait an extra day. I think I'm gonna have them tomorrow. I need a little bit more time before I actually put them up. But there's gonna be some really cool sub goals I think you guys will like a lot. And I think I'm setting some that are like super aspirational, and then some that are just, I think, like super doable as well. So I think it's gonna be really cool, and you guys will enjoy it. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of the goal for the next 30 days. It's to get a lot of reps in and become the best streamer I can be, from a educational standpoint, from an entertainment standpoint, from a raw public speech standpoint. There's also a couple things I'm going to be working on. So one thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to stop swearing. Okay? There will be times where swearing is appropriate, right? Where I need a point of emphasis. But I was watching my own content, and swearing doesn't really elevate my current coaching style at all. It's kind of pointless. And there's actually there's actually a lot of downside for me as well to swear, because it doesn't get pushed as much in the YouTube algorithm. It's a turn off for some people. It's just not really that great. The worm is so cute. Thank you so much. You can thank Yumi for that. She's the artist. I've gone woke. Not really. Yeah, I've gone woke. It's actually over for everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna stop swearing, or at least refrain from doing it as much. Flubbish, thank you for the community gifted. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy the Winton badge before the event ends. I think it ends tomorrow or something, right? So this is all in good time. Is holy moly. Is swearing saying things like AF? Yes, basically. Yeah, the F word. I mean, like I can do it on stream like fuck and, you know, shit and whatever. Like there's a bunch of them. But for the sake of like when I'm doing coaching reviews, for example, I just don't really need to cuss. Like it doesn't elevate the content. There's sometimes, right? You guys know the moments where I go on these like motivational speeches, basically. Those are the times where cussing is probably appropriate, right? But whenever I'm coaching you guys for the 296th time on King's Row, do I really need to say to say fuck again? Right? Probably not. Right. And that's what I'm getting at here. A lot of the time it's just not really necessary, and resultantly I should just avoid it. And I think it will help me become a better creator. So yeah, so that's kind of what I'm working on. What else? There were some other things I have some other things in the works right now. So I'm commissioning some emojis from Savubi, if you don't know, or Squid in the community. I'm also getting a bunch more art in general done for One Soul Tale. Oh, I want to come out of the next 30 days as the most equipped I possibly can be to just spam the highest quality videos and get the, grow the community. That's kind of the goal. So these next 30 days are kind of the prep work. Yo, Tail, what if you burn out? I don't think, so that's a question I get a lot, where I have gotten when it came to the Streamathon, which is, Tail, what if you burn out? I don't think it'll be that bad because the way I built the schedule affords me a lot of like breaks. Like, so I'm going to be coaching for something like 5 hours a day, 4 hours a day, which isn't even that bad. And then I'm going to be doing other things in between to help break up the monotony. So I'll be doing things like right now I'm doing aim training, for example, to help. And then I'm going to be doing gameplay as well. There's going to be gameplay pretty much every single day. I will be off-rolling a lot. I'm not only going to be playing Cassidy. The reason being is I don't want to burn out. Like I have systems that I'm putting into place where I won't just like keel over and die, basically. So I'm going to be doing gameplay. I'm also, today at the end of stream, I will be playing Dark Souls. I have never played a game. I actually don't know anything about Dark Souls at all, by the way. I've never watched a video. I've never seen gameplay. I mean, I've seen a little bit of gameplay like on TikTok or whatever, but I've never gone out of my way to watch a Let's Play, for example. But so I will be going into Dark Souls blind. I will be starting with Dark Souls 1, by the way. Yumi, a close friend of mine, recommended I start there, and then I kind of go through it in chronological order. So we're going to do that. I have it installed and everything. I didn't boot up the game, and I did some of the settings, but I haven't actually played it. But that will be at the end of today's stream, and I think incorporating variety is going to help me a lot in terms of keeping up energy. Because I think if I did Overwatch all day, every day, I'd get super tired. Also, I think Yumi and I are going to be playing Subnautica 2 this week because it comes out later this week. So I'll probably end up doing that on stream, which I think would be fun. But yeah, that's kind of my goal and how I'm planning to avoid burnout is by adding just a bunch of stuff throughout the day. I think if we want to talk about raw efficiency for my goal, right, which is become a better content creator, doing Overwatch all day, just spamming ranked would be the best. But I think it's going to kill me. J Blue, just saw I received a gift sub here. Thanks, whoever. Of course. Yeah, J Blue, welcome to the Bug Nation. It's good to have you. Thank you, whoever gifted the sub. I think that was Flubus's gift sub, I think. I'm not sure. Dark Souls 1 and 3 are connected. Dark Souls 2 is kind of on its own. Okay, I see. Stopping by to say hi, man. Good luck with your stream, Beast. Make sure you're having some funky thug nasty in a swag way. I will. Tablecloth, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you as always. Play Hazard, please. I can give you key for Elden Ring. What Dark? Yeah, Dark Souls 1. I won't be playing Elden Ring for, I think, a while. I will play Elden Ring eventually. I mean, this is contingent on me actually enjoying Dark Souls, right? If I don't, I'll play the entirety of Dark Souls 1. I'll make that promise. But if I don't actually enjoy the Dark Souls gameplay loop, I'm not going to force myself to do that. And then instead, I'll just play like Hollow Knight, which I think I would enjoy a lot more. I really enjoyed the Hollow Knight 1. I haven't played Silksong, and that's what I would be playing if it came down. Well, if we needed to play that game. Or we might just play... I mean, after Dark Souls 1, maybe we'll just play Hollow Knight. I literally don't know. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Variety basically every single day for a few hours. So I expect to get through Dark Souls within like maybe the first 3 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Which I think will be nice. But one thing I'm slowly realizing right now is that small talk and aim training don't go well together. It's actually so difficult for me to focus on clicking these dots correctly, which is kind of tragic. But yeah, so I might have to change the strategy a little bit. We'll try this for a few days and kind of see how it goes. I mean, I enjoy it, but it might not be the best use of time. I've aim trained while in VC before, it just doesn't work. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. I think aim training is something you have to be relatively intentional with. I think you can listen to music and aim train probably, but in terms of talking and doing it, maybe not. Or maybe, you know what would be interesting? What if I'm the first guy to actually aim train and talk at the same time? And then we just see if I can juggle both skills at the same time. Because that'd be really sick. And actually, it would probably be pretty useful. You know what? We might try to do it. Because if I'm the only guy in the world that can talk and have excellent aim, holy moly, that would be fantastic. We would love that. Also, just looking at this, dude, Aim Beast is so much nicer than Aim Labs. It just looks nicer. It also runs better. It feels nicer. I just like Aim Beast. I love the click sound. It's just so nice. But the playlist I'm doing right now, by the way, is Maddie Overwatch's Overwatch playlist. It's like Overwatch Fundamentals playlist. It's really long. He has like, yeah, he has 10 reps of each thing, which is just impossible. I'm not going to play that much. Aim what? Aim Trainer. Aim Beast. Yeah, Aim Beast is the game. Yeah, I have it set as the game category as well. You're going to be a beast commentating a game? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it might actually be worth doing, to be honest. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Right now it's day one. We can't really say anything from it, but I do know it's difficult. Oh shit, this is one where I have to hold it. Also, it's kind of loud. Let me turn it down. Master volume. Oh, the UI is so nice. Oh my god, this is gonna be impossible. This is easily gonna be my worst scenario. Is there anything else I want to talk about? Yeah, so I don't really think there's anything else. Just I wanted to kind of talk. Oh yeah. Also today I announced in Discord. Holy moly, I need to scoot over on my desk. I'm running out of desk space. I also announced it in the Discord, but today is the official start of offering community coaching. So one thing I want for the community is I want, also if the game is too loud, let me know, because it's kind of loud for me still, even after I turn it down. One thing I want to have happen in the Discord is that it's just an educational place for everybody. Like, I kind of want it to be an Overwatch University equivalent, right? Where you can come in, get help. It's a good community to learn from. There's coaches, yada, yada, yada. That's kind of like the end goal. And I think a good way to start building that culture is by having community coaching, where we just have people, you know, submit VODs and then people can drop by and coach. People have already been doing that in the Discord. It's not a super frequent thing that happens. That's a high score. Are you serious? I felt like I did horrible in that scenario. Holy moly. But, yeah, it's something that already happens in the Discord, but I kind of wanted to formalize it a little bit. Loki, you might... Wait, what? I think I can't coach, but only till plat. I think I can coach. Yeah, you guys... So, like, what I think you... If you guys are interested in coaching at all, you should just get the role. Because there's bound to be people that are bronze, silver, gold, whatever, that are interested in getting help, right? And then you can always just remove the role if you're no longer interested. But I want to start building that culture, right? Another thing, and I kind of talked about this briefly earlier. A lot of what I'm looking to do is have set a really, really good foundation, right? Build out resources for the community, strengthen the community, have things for you guys to do, ways to contribute, ways to build on top of it, so on and so forth. And then I want to go super hard into YouTube. Like, I don't want to, because here's the thing, like, from a marketing perspective, YouTube is basically the top of funnel. YouTube is where, I mean, TikTok would probably be the most top of funnel thing possible, but anyway, regardless. YouTube is basically where you have the most broad audience and you engage the most people. What I'm looking to do is build out the bottom of funnel so that when we do have a strong YouTube presence, we have a strong community, you know, people can call home or be a part of or whatever. Like, I'm starting from the bottom and working up. Having a strong foundation, I think, is going to be stronger in the content game. I'm super weak on this. I should probably play this a few more times. Slightly, but we supported our worm and that's not griefing. One other gift incoming in an hour, I see. Wait, did you guys not get the Winton badge? Is it, like, broken? What happened? I thought it was still a thing, but I don't know. You got to be streaming Overwatch to get it. Oh, I see. My bad. My bad. We're gonna do aim beast for a little bit longer, and then we'll move to Overwatch. Because I still want to yap a little bit. And then when we move to Overwatch, we'll just do coaching. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm working on a bunch of stuff for the community. Dude, after I graduated, I've been grinding hella for stuff. I've been working on so many different things. I'm getting stuff commissioned. I finished a bunch of loose ends. I cleaned up a bunch of stuff. I planned out all of the streamathon. I've done so much. I organized. Guys, I had a folder on my desktop called thumbnails, and there was, I kid you not, like 300 unorganized files in that folder. It was actually a total nightmare. And then I completely organized it. Like, everything is just so much nicer. I built Premiere templates to make it easier to edit. I did so much stuff. I set up hotkeys. I did a bunch of stuff. It's really nice. So things are coming along really well in terms of the back end. And I think over the next 2 or 3 weeks, things should be so ironed out that it's going to be impossible not to succeed. I'm so excited. I'm super, super excited for the near future. This scenario is so hard. Oh my gosh. Low-key, can you lower the volume? Yeah. Oh, I can just... Yeah, that's... Okay, perfect. Back to menu, yeah. Audio. This is so loud. I don't know why. Save. There we go. Let me actually see. Where does my voice go to? It goes to negative... I actually could raise it a little bit. Because my voice is at negative... Oh, no. Whenever I talk directly into the mic, it's like -6, so it's fine. But yeah, what was I talking about? Yo, does Silver Bullet do more damage than primary fire to equipment like turret or lamp? I actually don't know. I don't think the bleed works on deployables, to be honest. I think the bleed only works on people. This task is impossible while talking. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. But yeah. So I'm going to play Aim Beast for probably like another 10 minutes or so. And then we're going to move into Overwatch. Is there anything else to yap about, really? Okay, one thing I wanted to mention to you guys is if you find any other educational creators, I am very interested in putting together a coalition, essentially, of educational creators. So if you guys find people like Evie, for example, is someone that I'm working with pretty closely. If you guys find other educational content creators that you like, please let me know. And I want to work with them. I want to learn with them. I want to share content with them, stuff like that. I'd be very interested. So just keep me in the loop. What the strongest and weakest cast map and why I don't play the character, but I watch your vids. Okay. Good question. Weakest cast map is almost definitely Para-ESO. The reason being is first point is long range and there's no cover for you as cast, really. There's no proactive playmaking on that point on both attack and defense, or it's very rare. And if it exists, it's quite bad. And second point is horrible because the only play you have is to go high ground. And not only is that basically out of your effective range, there's no cover to work with as you look to cross the gap. So it's really difficult to actually do anything. And then third point is also, it's a little bit more forgivable for Cassidy, but it's largely way too open for Cass. Heroes like Ashe, Sojourn, Soldier, you know, Freya, stuff like that, it's just going to perform better than you on average. Jeez. So it's quite a bad cast map. If you're looking for the best cast map, there's a lot of debate in the community of what it could be. Lijiang is pretty well known as being a good casting map. I personally think Busan is one of Cassidy's best maps. Antarctic Peninsula, especially after the rework, is really good for Cassidy. There's a bunch. There's a lot of really good maps, to be honest. Circuit Royale, yeah, that's also a really good shout for a pretty bad one. The reason being, whenever you think about good or bad maps for a given hero, you need to think about it relative to that hero's playmaking, right? So if your gun is good on that point, you know, it's okay, right? So for example, Cassidy's gun is okay on King's Row, but the problem is you can't playmake on those maps, right? How does Cassidy playmake? It's a lot of angling, it's a lot of flanking, it's a lot of looking for backliners. Sometimes you'll farm headshots on tank, you know, so on and so forth, right? But if you can't angle like on Cassidy, then that map's bad for you. But then you can flip that on its head. What does a good map look like for Widowmaker? Well, Widowmaker is a hero where you don't angle. That's not how you win. On Widowmaker, you literally just click heads, right? So maps like Circuit Royale are going to be good for her. But anyway, going back to the original topic, Cassidy's worst map is going to be something like a Paraiso, a Circuit Royale, something like that. And then his best map is going to be some close range rotation heavy maps, like any Flashpoint map and any control map, basically. Lijiang is probably Cassie's best map, if I had to guess. Do you think the guy from Whiplash that yells, "I just imagine you" when you see when you see a spreadsheet, that's not my tempo? What is it, lagging, or is he dragging or lagging or something? What is it? I forgot. It's dragging or something. I forgot. What does he even say in Whiplash? But yes, that's essentially what happens. Honestly, whenever you guys have bad spreadsheets, as long as you have a spreadsheet, I'm not really that mad. Right? The only time I get mad when you guys have a spreadsheet is when you have a spreadsheet and you're writing like teammate cope down, because it's basically pointless. The point of the spreadsheet is to help you improve, not to help you cope about your teammates, right? So as long as you're not coping about bad teammates in your spreadsheet or complaining or whatever, I really don't care what you guys write. Because at the end of the day, the whole point of the spreadsheet is to help you have a better system, like relationship with improvement. This is super hard, by the way. So as long as you have a good relationship with how you improve, right? You're reflecting, you're experimenting, you're trying new things, then you're going to improve over time. Holy moly, my tracking is so weak. Yeah, I don't really get too mad when it comes to spreadsheet stuff. I kind of get not really mad. I don't really get annoyed either. But I cannot emphasize it enough. Oh, okay, this is actually great that you mentioned this, by the way. So one thing people have kept asking me, Tail, didn't you say you'll have a spreadsheet video? Yes, I will have a spreadsheet video. It's coming out soon. The reason I didn't ship it, or I haven't shipped it yet, is because when I was making the spreadsheet video, I was inputting data and the spreadsheet was lagging so unbelievably bad that it looked like it just wasn't working at all. So I spent another 5 or 6 hours probably just making the spreadsheet faster. I put in a bunch of optimization stuff. So for one thing that was happening was a lot of my calculations were unbounded in the range. It's kind of hard to explain without going into detail about it. But I had a bunch of unbounded ranges and I basically bounded them, and the spreadsheet is probably 3 times faster now, which is really nice. But yeah. So I was working on improving the spreadsheet speed so I can actually make the video. Aim Beast, what a beast. Yeah. I love Aim Beast. I like it a lot more than all the other aim trainers. I'm a 76 one trick, high D, and I love push and flashpoint because of the amount of longer off angles. Been wanting to get in cast. Yeah. What you'll find is all of the high elo players enjoy flashpoint, like symmetrical game modes a lot more, like flashpoints, controls, so on and so forth, because they allow for more playmaking, right? That's the inherent advantage. That's why escort and hybrid are terrible, because there's just a lot of the roster is just not viable. And you can play pretty much every single hero on this symmetrical map types, which is really nice. Yo, Tail, I didn't know you were a spreadsheet guy, like called. Oh, okay. So just history for me. Okay, now we're getting into the real small talk. So a little bit of lore on me. So I kind of talk about it pretty frequently, but way back in the day, I ran some businesses with friends, and I was tasked with doing a lot of our analysis. So this is going to be things like our budgeting, our community growth, stuff like that. And I started doing that through spreadsheets. And whenever I was doing that, I learned that, wait, there's actually formulas you can use to do a lot of this stuff, right? And you can automate it. And then I just got into the nitty gritty on formulas, how they work, what you can do with it, the automation you can do in spreadsheets. And lo and behold, over time, I started building calculators. So basically, it would be like, okay, if we sold X amount of product and we had Y conversion and Z Z costs for the quarter, what would the outcome be? I built like these whole simulations that were really cool. And from the knowledge I learned from those spreadsheets, I was able to basically apply it to things like the spreadsheet we have now, the tracker, which is totally automated, these really cool systems. So yeah, I started doing a lot of spreadsheets for the businesses that I worked on, and then people just kind of started to call me the spreadsheet wizard, basically. And then I also built a inventory automation tool from one of the business I worked at full time. So my boss had inventory that'd come in and out, right? So he'd order supplies and then they would go out for a job. And I basically created a spreadsheet that tracked every interaction, and then it gave a summation of what was in stock. It was really cool. Like, you could see basically transaction volume, how much money is going in and out every day, average money per job. It was a really cool system. And it worked a lot like how the system for the spreadsheet works for Overwatch. But yeah, I have a ton of hours working on spreadsheets. Payload maps are outdated, to be honest. Some Koth I also don't like. Oasis and Ilios. There's Ilios Ruins I wish got reworked, but Oasis University needs help. That map sucks so bad. Oasis University is it's so Overwatch 1 core. It just needs to be fixed. There's too many chokes. It feels like Hanamura, but control, if that makes sense. I think Numbani is overhated. That's actually the most based take of all time, because Numbani is overhated. But don't post that on the Reddit, or else you'll explode, because people are so convinced Numbani is a horrible map for zero reason at all. It's actually crazy, because when people complain about Numbani, they're just self-reporting. It's actually insane. But I love Numbani. It's like basically the only hybrid map that has any playmaking available. Because there's actual flanks and not only are there actual flanks, they're actually good. I can't believe people say Numbani is a bottom 3 map in the game when Circuit Royale exists. Right, Para-ESO exists. There's so many other horrible maps. Midtown. Why would I ever want to play any of these maps? Midtown's a little bit more tolerable. But Circuit Royale, oh my gosh. I pray I never have to play that map ever again. Now I think about it, I haven't played that map in a long time, but I also just don't play Overwatch very much. I do mostly coaching. But Numbani, I love Numbani. Especially after the rework. I love it a lot. Midtown is so dog. This is so true. I don't know what's up with Reddit, but people are always so defensive over a simple question. How much has your cast gameplay changed over? Oh, okay. Those are two different. I thought those were both Pillboy. Yes. I mean, the problem with Reddit, I used to be a lot more active in the Reddit. Like a lot of our core community I actually met on the subreddit. But the reason I'm not active anymore is there's just so much complaining, so much negativity. If you don't have a conventional approach to Overwatch, you just get downvoted and ridiculed. by the chronically online Redditors that monitor the new page of each subreddit. It's just a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. So I basically stopped commenting on there. I remember I spent like 30 minutes writing an analysis on this guy's gameplay or something, and then I got downvoted for it because I said one thing that someone disagreed with. And I was like, you know what? What's the point, bro? I'm just going to do my own thing, and then the people who actually want to improve will find me, right? So that's kind of, and that's why I started doing, or part of what led me to do so many YouTube videos. But yeah. It kind of sucks, but that's kind of what it is as well. And the same reason that I'm not active on Reddit is why I will never be active on the Twitter. I will never be active on Twitter, Overwatch Twitter, because it's just so, it's such a cesspool. There's so much complaining, so much finger pointing, stuff like that. It's a nightmare. How much has your cast gameplay changed across all the flashbang reworks? So the thing is, I never really played Cassidy when he came out in Overwatch 2. Whenever Overwatch 2 came out, I was working on, I think, my first business. So I didn't really play video games very much. So I didn't really play Overwatch 2 when it came out. And then I only really returned, when I returned to Overwatch, Cassidy's flashbang had been reworked already. So it was like season 14, right? Or something like that. That's when I returned originally. But I had played Overwatch on and off since beta, right? The original beta. And I mean, I love Overwatch. It's my favorite game of all time. That and Outer Wilds, probably. My top 3 games of all time are probably like Overwatch, Outer Wilds, and Minecraft, if I had to guess. I really enjoy all of those games, and they've been really foundational to, you know, who I am today. I truly, I mean, I think it's kind of goes without saying, but I think Minecraft has to be one of the most transformative games of all time. That's a high score. It's kind of crazy, but whatever. I still craft to this day. Yeah, I think the thing about Minecraft is everyone can play it, right? It's a game for everybody. You can do whatever you want. It's just a sandbox. It's just Legos, but in a video game. And there's a modding community, which is super built out, and you can express a lot of technical expertise in. There's a lot of really cool stuff you can do in Minecraft. I think doing a Minecraft playthrough would be fun one day. We're not really there yet. But I think having like a Minecraft show, like I think, okay, one thing I was thinking about, guys, is this is something we do down the line. I don't think anytime soon, but I think having a 2-week phase, like a Bug Nation 2-week Minecraft phase would be super fun. I would just open up a server, and there'd be some rules, but not like a lot of rules, because I kind of want some level of drama to happen. And then we would just have community events along the way, and then we'll have the server basically explode after 2 weeks on the dot. So everything is time limited. Because I also want people to look forward to it, and I want it to be an event. I kind of don't want it to be like a perpetual thing. I'd explode your house, not gonna lie. We'd have to figure out how to do it. I'm not too sure how we would do it, but we'd figure it out. Host a server in the Discord, bottom of the funnel server. Yeah, we could just do a casual server, but I think it'd be more fun if we made it like an event. Like a 2-week event kind of thing. But yeah. Okay, I'm done with Aim Beast. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm bored. Okay, let's get on Overwatch. Let me move you guys to black screen. Okay. Let me open up my 2 instances of the watch. I gotta black screen this because it leaks my email if I don't do it. We need to off angle the Ender Dragon. This is so true. This is actually the truth. If you aren't off angling the Ender Dragon, are you really playing Minecraft correctly? That's instance number 1. Let me open up one more. Do you watch any Spylo coaching? I used to watch Spylo coaching all the time when I was trying to improve originally. And that's, I think what's interesting is if you look at the coaching sphere in Overwatch, I don't know if everyone is copying Spylo or if Spylo took inspiration from other people and that's how he built his craft originally. But a lot of coaches just copy Spylo in terms of style and flow, which I think is fine because I think he does a great job. But I think people coach him without really, copy him without really knowing what part of his coaching style actually works. So I feel like a lot of people aren't really true to how they best coach, if that makes sense, right? what I enjoy about my own coaching style, of course I'm biased, but the reason I coach the way I do is because that's just how I work as a coach. I don't enjoy being in calls. It's not that I don't like you guys, but I personally don't enjoy being with calls and talking to people. I'd much rather just be like, this is what you did wrong. Please fix it. And I also find it more productive broadly. Why is this doing this? Tail, okay. I just have to log into my other alt. But yeah, I really enjoy Spylo. That's how I improved a lot. He's definitely, out of everybody in the Overwatch educational space, he's my greatest inspiration. My greatest inspiration by far, though, is definitely Wahoozian, who is a Valorant streamer. But yeah. Awkward and Spylo help me climb. Spylo is very complex and Awkward is very simple. They just appeal to different audiences, right? Spylo appeals to the enthusiast. Awkward appeals to broad audiences. Because you have to think about it like this as well. So this is going to be an interesting business lesson for you guys. If you think about Spylo and Awkward, they have two different approaches to Overwatch, right? Or to the business side of Overwatch, right? Spylo aims at the enthusiast, who is basically like, these are the people that are consuming Overwatch content regularly, right? Consuming regular content. And then you look at people like Awkward, and he is appealing to the widest audience, which consumes content irregularly, right? They'll maybe watch it if it pops up on their feed. And this is why people like Awkward, they do unranked to GMs. And you have to think about it from the money perspective as well. How does Awkward make money? It's from whatever academy. I forgot what his thing is called. Rank Up Academy, right? He makes money from that. So he is basically the top of funnel marketing that funnels people into the Rank Up Academy. That's how you think about it. So from his perspective, he doesn't have a lot of incentive to build community because his community is his paid service. So he's not going to do things like reaction patch notes normally. He's not going to do critique videos, stuff like that. He's just going to do run ranked to GMs, coaching stuff like that. Heavy versus light consumer. Bonus is stuff. I still graduate with a marketing degree. Yeah, this is stuff I thought about a lot whenever I played, whenever I worked on my businesses 2 years ago or so. I don't even play Overwatch no more. I just show up here for the love of Tail for real. Thank you, DRX. Much appreciated. It's fantastic to see you. Hope you're well. So live coaching you wouldn't do. I was thinking about it. I would make live coaching maybe a points like redemption reward for, you know, the regulars. By the way, guys, there's 2 new point redemptions I added. It is 1v1 me for VIP. And then you can also get a Discord role. And it's all 100,000 points. Which takes forever to get to, but that's kind of the point. I want it to be forever. You finally got points enabled? Yeah, I got it whenever I turned affiliate, I think. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and open up coaching. We're gonna go ahead and go into it. Add ticket. No, not add ticket. New raffle 300. New raffle 300. Yeah. I'm also gonna run ads, by the way. That way we don't have ads during coaching itself. So I will see everybody in ad jail. We're just gonna small talk while we wait for the raffle to end. Okay. So yeah, okay, so just recapping on today's schedule, by the way, guys. So we're going to be doing coaching from now until about 1 p.m. And then I'm going to do lunch. So I'm going to microwave some food, or like I bought a bunch of like microwavable shit so I can just do it on stream. And then we're just going to react to stuff. So if you guys have any react content you want me to look at, put it in the Discord and ping me, and then we'll take a look. And then after that, we're going to do coaching for another 2 hours. And then we're going to do gameplay and variety at the end of the day. So the strategy basically is at the start of the day, I expend all of my energy. And then I just play video games at the end of the day. That's kind of the idea. Like Overwatch stuff. It can be whatever. Preferably Overwatch stuff for React though, yeah. So if you guys... So also, I strategically did it at patch notes. So patches come out at 1 p.m. my time zone. So it's quite strategic. So tomorrow, for example, there's probably going to be a patch. I'll be able to react to it as it comes out, which is going to be really nice. Which is kind of the idea I want to have going forward. But yeah, if you haven't already, go ahead and do exclamation mark enter to enter the coaching raffle, and do exclamation mark claim to claim a ticket to be more likely to win in the future. We're Baller, thank you for the follow. Would you want to react to me trying to review Poppy's code? Yeah, someone said that before. If you guys want to send me codes of you guys coaching, or like videos of you guys coaching, as long as it's a YouTube video, I'll watch it, but I don't want to do it live, right? If you're coaching him live, I don't want to do it. Yeah, but I'll coach coaching if you guys want. That's one thing I was thinking about doing, like probably paying for at some point, is, and I kind of talked about it at the beginning, but I'm very interested in, I want to become the best solo queue coach on the planet. That's my goal at the moment. So resultantly, in time, not right now, but in the future, I am greatly interested in paying for coaching to get coaching on my coaching. You know what I'm saying? I want to become the best I possibly can be. Look, Mudtail. When your spreadsheet, I sent up the tail step. But oh yeah, Speed, I need to DM you, by the way. Let me add that to my notes. DM Speed later today. Yeah, do it after stream. This is actually fire. Wait, does Polar Cast have blue eyes? I guess they're gray. I never noticed that till just now. This is really good. I'm pinning this. This is true. When your spreadsheet's not it, yeah, I just get angry, unbelievably mad. Haven't done it in a while, but I think it's decent. Yeah, Kura, if you ping me with the video link, I'll check it out when I eat lunch at 1, which is, well, I don't know what time zone you guys are. I also convert it, so if you guys don't know, to find the schedule, I should put it in the description now I think about it, but you can also go to the schedule tab here, and I have the screenshot. So we are about here right now. It's almost 10. So we still got like, what, 10 hours of stream left? We got a ton of time. But yeah, so the raffle ends and you have a minute left in the raffle, by the way. So if you haven't entered the raffle, please go ahead and do so. It is free. You can do exclamation mark enter to enter the raffle, and exclamation mark claim to claim a ticket to be more likely to win. The system is not perfect yet. I will be working on this throughout the next week or so to make it look better and feel better, but we're just not, I'm not quite there yet. I got a few more things I got to work on before I start working on the bot again. But yeah, so we're gonna do a lot of coaching today. Lots and lots of coaching. One of the reasons I want to do longer streams as well is because I have a lot of people across multiple time zones, and I wanted to be able to offer coaching in the morning, which is primarily for my EU audience, and then in the evening for my primarily American audience. I think one thing I could think about is moving the American coaching to later, because I offer it from 2 to 3, which is kind of not late enough. It kind of needs to be slightly later than that. But the problem is, I think if I offer it later, because I start so early, I think I'll just get tired. So I don't know. We'll kind of play it by ear. I'm not too sure. Bakura, congratulations, you've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. Let's do great things. Okay. Pull up the Discord here. Here it is. Okay, cool. We're going to mark this as unread. And then we're going to look for Kura here. Kura. Kwame, Unhorse, Kura, Esperanza. Did we do this one already? I haven't read. I don't know why. Do you play tank or support? I play them casually, but nothing crazy. I'm like GM3 on support, and then I'm like, I hardly play tank. I'm like M5 on tank or something. Give me a sec. Say 1 or 2. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I think I'm not on this account. I'm on Audacity, which is the account I play on the most. Do I even have it added? Yeah, I do. I'm GM3 on support, and I think I'm at GM4 on DPS. Yeah, I'm GM4 on DPS right now. But I just play a Lari. I'm in a Lari merchant. This hero is broken. I have a 70% win rate. Throw a coin for which Servasi game? 2. Let's do number 2. Oh, have you guys... Oh, okay, I'll talk about it later. But the Overwatch anniversary thing comes out. When does that even come out? Presumably tomorrow, right? That would make sense because tomorrow's patch day. Is tomorrow mid-season? I actually don't know. I think so, right? Let's see, how many days are left in the season even? 36 days? I think so. Sounds about right. ATL, tell me, do you have any insight on the psychology of a ranked player who inspires to climb very high? Right now, I'm the highest rank at the game I play, but I can't knock the feeling I don't belong. Do you have anything worth sharing about this? Okay. How many of you guys know who Daigo is? Anyone know who Daigo is? Daigo Smash. Is it Smash or is it? No, it's fighting games in general. Yeah. This guy. So this guy is one of the best fighting game players of all time. And he wrote a book. It's called... Let me see. Daigo book. The Will to Keep Winning. Okay. So he wrote this book. And also, I actually read this blog post. I'll put it in Twitch chat. If you've not read this blog post, you should. Oh, wait. It's down. I guess it literally just got taken down. That's insane. Okay, I guess you can just go to his Reddit post and read this excerpt from here. But essentially what he talks about is, and this is what I preach to you guys, you have to love the game than you do the outcome. You just have to. And that's how you're going to reach new heights, right? Whenever you become obsessed with the game and actually becoming better at the game and the love for the game, or whatever you're doing, right? We can even equate this to something like drawing or being artistic. If you have a greater interest in becoming the master at that skill, you will naturally achieve the results you want, right? Of course, there's some level of talent and hard work and dedication involved, right? There's other systems that are in place. But a lot of people, what ends up happening is they don't care as much about the actual love for the game as they do the prestige associated with the rank you get from just playing. And the most important thing you can do, or the best thing you can do, is better align yourself to what you actually are looking for, and also align yourself to actually love the game itself. The reason I became so good at Cassidy is because I let go of my rank, or the conception of being good, and focus just on how can I have the best understanding of Cass. And that's how I improved. So if you were looking to improve at, I mean, you said you're the highest rank possible, but you're starting to have imposter syndrome, essentially. It's just, I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I don't know. The best I can tell you is you just have to let go of the idea of being compared to other people and just have a continued love for the game. So I don't know. I'm not sure I'm the best to answer that. Yeah, I would read that post, that Reddit post, because that guy summarizes the book, and I think that book touches on what you're looking at. And I would recommend the book, but I've never read it myself, so I'm not sure. But yeah, okay. Hopefully that was helpful. Okay, so it's in the Discord now. Kura Sarvasa. Let me get the code in here, and then I'll read the excerpt. Give me just a second. Leave game. History, replays, import. Boom, bam. Okay, cool. And then I need to pause it when we get in. I need to change the settings. 8 or 6 is fine. Doesn't really matter. And then we're going to go to... What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, we're going to read it. Okay, this is going to be Platinum from Kura on Saravasa. This game, I focused way more on team checking before engaging and before going for a play. I'm struggling a lot on the Saravasa macro, and especially on the point with the downward stairs. I don't know where to position. Okay, we'll look at it. Had a cool rat play, but don't know if ratting is worth against a Mercy. I had some lags because of internet. Okay, that's fine. Happy reviewing. Okay, taking a look at the spreadsheet. We play Tracer Cass. I would recommend you play less heroes. It looks like you play... So this is what? 60, 80. 80% of your time is on 2 heroes. You want 100% of your time on 2 heroes. If you can afford to not flex to... Like, for example, Kura, you should just play Tracer Cassidy only. I wouldn't even play Soldier and Widowmaker. because the problem is you're going to start conflating issues with the hero you play, not the actual gameplay itself. And then once you hit Masters, GM, whatever, then look to expand your hero pool again. So I would recommend you stick to just 2. I'm dropping Soldier. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Okay, we only play DPS. We have been playing a lot more recently, which is nice. Map spread looks fine. We're Delta 2, but otherwise Delta 0. Notes. How do I play when I'm getting poked out by their comp before I walk? Okay. How do I treat the Hanzo matchup on first? Okay, that's fine. I think ledge. Okay. Repeat matchup key to win is if he knows you're close. Okay. I need to use cover more. Okay. Team checks. Okay, this looks good. Like, your notes look good to me. It's unsurprising to me that your recent trend is winning. I just love those 3 in Soldier only for quick play for the future. Yeah, I mean, okay. You have to draw the line between optimal improvement. Whoops. You have to draw the line between optimal improvement and fun. Okay. So if you have fun playing 3 heroes, then do that. Okay. But you want to be as close to optimal improvement as possible, which is a 2-tricking. 2-tricking is optimal. Because the less heroes you play, the more experimentation, failure, and observation you can have with a given hero. So what I recommend you do is you pick one main and then you play them for 80% of the time. And then you have one flex, which you play for 20% of the time. So in your case, Kura, it's probably Tracer is your main, right? And then Cass is your flex, which is fine. And then you only play your flex when playing Tracer is basically impossible or banned. So for example, if they're playing Kiri, Brig, and a bunch of stuff you can't mark at all as Tracer, it's probably worth switching to Cass. Yeah. Okay. So that would be my opinion on that. And then let's go into the code. Oh yeah, I already did that. WTL from the past. And then let me make sure the audio level is fine. I think it's fine. I wish you would shoot your gun. I need you to shoot your gun here. I need the gun peaking to be about -20 dB. Yeah, it can be a little bit louder. It's a little bit quiet right now. Okay, this should be fine. Okay. If it is too loud, let me know, guys. I think I do like 40% Tracer, 30% Cast, 30% Widow, and just accept the slowing down on my improvement. You can do that if you want. But yeah, you just have to understand it's going to be less efficient. Playing anything more than 4 heroes is going to dramatically decrease your time for improvement. Okay, so here we TP our team out. Has Sim. Henri, good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you've been having a good day today. TP your team, swap the Cass. TPing is fine, for the record. I'm not really opposed to it. You just sacrifice being late. Okay, that's fine. TPing is disproportionately better when your team doesn't have a speed boost, for the record, because speed boost. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. It's a mathematical thing, but this is okay. Your team is. You're just gonna be a little bit late. No one ever takes my TP. Yeah, it is what it is. The attention is fine. So here we see OCR go main, so we go left side. And then we work the angle on the backline. What is your sensitivity, Kura? Why does it look so choppy? Oh, what rank? This is good comms, good comms. This is plat. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay, shoot Zarya. We're gonna speed this up. Continue to shoot backline, wrap right. Oh, you're like lagging. Yeah, I know you said you were lagging, but I thought this was like network lag. I had some lags because of my internet, but it didn't impact the game too much. This doesn't look like internet lag. This looks like frame rate lag. I think it's 1600 1.86. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think you chose the wrong play here, by the way. So whenever you come left side and you see your CR stack with you, I would not actually be looking to wrap main here. So the reason that wrapping main is going to be worse is because you're just subjected to the enemy team's push, right? So for example, if you walk right side right now, you do this, boom. Where is your end game angle? Like, where do you want to be to stand people? Stand people? Where do you want to be to stand and shoot people? It's going to be right here at this door probably, and to shoot the soldier and whoever else that's on the floor. Well, the problem with this is that if you end up getting low, the only way for you to live and have cover is to back up this way further into point. But the problem is if the enemy Zarya walks forward, she can now cut you off and stop you from being able to actually use cover. So I'm not really a big fan of this position. Also because you have a better alternative available to you, which is instead of coming that way, you can instead wrap around the outside and then look for a flank on enemy backline this way. Because think about it also from the POV of the enemy team. Okay, if you're this soldier, right, and you're shooting your gun, you know, you're shooting this Cassidy, whatever, you're standing on this staircase shooting people. Imagine how uncomfortable it would be if right now you got flanked by a Cassidy and he forced you to turn around, right? That would be the best play here. It's going to make it really difficult for the enemy team to play the fight correctly if you shoot them in the back right now. So instead of walking forward this way, we should have flanked. It's internet. I use USB tethering because LAN doesn't work right now and my connection is bad. Okay. Sounds good. I'm not too worried about it. But we did miss the best play here. I don't think moving to point is going to be the best play. Because they're going to be able to see you anyway from this position. Yeah. And then from here, this is just out of your effective range. Good kill. And then leaving is correct. Savubi, good to see you. Hope you're well. Go left side. Okay, good team checks from you. Great awareness. What did you say you were working on here? Let me see. We're struggling a lot on serve also macro. More on team checking. Okay, yeah. Your team checking is really good here so far. Okay, so I like this idea from you, but I prefer if you fill space. So here, you team check, and what did you see? You saw that your team is walking in through this room here. So instead, what you should do, instead of standing here and shooting, I actually want you to identify that this space is empty. And the reason you can do that is because you don't hear anybody and you don't see anybody, right? And more importantly, you see the entire enemy team standing in main. So you should identify that this space is open and look to flip the map. So come this way, walk this way, and then do this thing. And it's for the same reason I mentioned earlier. It's going to be way harder for the enemy team to play the game if they have someone shooting them in the front and in the back simultaneously. So you should be looking to complete the rotation here. Team checks, especially when reloading. Yeah. So far, I'm seeing a lot of really good team checking from you, which is going to be a great foundational habit. Yeah, but here you should have filled the empty space and flanked. Because I want to point out that if you had flanked, it's going to be way more difficult for them to mark you in this position. And then their back is going to be exposed to your ally team if they walked forward. So this is a situation where you got a little bit unlucky, where your team didn't actually take space aggressively. So notice that he's here, and then your Ram is just standing here doing nothing. Okay, this is a misplay from your Ram's point of view. What your Ram should have seen is your Cassidy, his Cassidy is getting active on the left side. He should be taking space because you're going to be pulling resources, right? So you should have walked forward, or he should have walked forward here to hold space. So your Ram misplays and you get punished for it. But I want to keep in mind that if you just rotated into their spawn, you wouldn't have gotten punished. Or it'd be much more difficult to do so. Okay. That would be a W rotation, yeah. Okay, shoot your gun, go right side. Sure. I don't like this rotation because it's too long. Okay, so here's the problem. As you're walking in main, what do we notice? Kitsune rush. What does Kitsune rush tell us? The fight is happening right now. Okay, so what should we be thinking as that's happening? We need to do something right now, immediately. Okay, so I don't want to see you make this far side rotation to come this way. I want to see you jump up these boxes and force point or something. I want to see you get active right now. Otherwise, you risk losing the fight and having no impact. How do I attack first point at Dorado? Okay, well, I'll answer that after the Dorado view. You'll just have to remind me. But yeah, this rotation from you was too long. Okay, so one thing I'm noticing immediately from you, Kura, is we're not flipping the map. Okay. This is something I'm going to want from you a lot. And it's a very common thing that happens in Overwatch, is especially if you're playing DPS and your ally DPS isn't flanking. For the record, I want to clarify, the reason I say that Cassidy's a flanker is because 90% of players in solo queue don't flank. And having a guy on the flank is better than not having a guy on the flank. Okay. So that's why you end up flanking a lot. And Cassidy just happens to be a good flanker because of his kit. Okay. But I needed to see map glimpse from you there. I didn't see anything at all regarding that. And then also we had a lapse of awareness. When the fight is starting, you should prefer getting active immediately. Okay, so here we kind of dilly-dally, to say the least. Instead of standing here and shooting Zarya, continue making the rotation. You already saw your Sierra stand in main. You already have a DPS putting pressure on this angle. We don't also need to put pressure on this angle. Rotate to the right side. That way, when this Zarya inevitably backs up, you'll be able to catch her on her rotation and pressure backline. Flipping on Cass feels so risky because he's so slow. Can't disengage if the enemy team turns to you, and the run back from spawn takes forever. That's a pretty common critique I get, but I promise you, if you just did it more, you would find that it's really good. A lot of people just have this. Overwatch is not a black and white game. It's not, as much as people want you to think that a specific hero does one thing at all times. That's not true. Overwatch is probably the most creative shooter on the market, and you need to basically recognize that all heroes can do everything in specific situations. So flipping the map is just a tool, right? And just because you're playing Cassidy doesn't mean that you can't do it, right? Just because it's something that Tracers do more often doesn't mean that Cassidy's can't do it. And are there downsides to doing it as Cassidy? Of course, right? Cassidy is slow. Cassidy can die. But here's the thing. Cassidy has way more burst than someone like a Tracer or a Genji or a Sombra. So if someone comes to mark him on the angle, it's more likely that you're going to kill someone. And here's the thing. Let's say you flip the map, right? Let me find a place to do it on the map, actually, so I can show you. Let's say here, for example, you on this point, and then let me open up this view. Let's say, for example, you made this rotation like this, and you shot the enemy team in the back. Well, if you got marked by both the Zarya and the Genji, if they turn around and kill you, here's what you have to understand. The Zarya and the Genji will now have their back to your ally team, which is really strong. And then also, the chance that you actually kill one of these people is relatively high. I'd say there's a 60% plus chance of you killing someone once they come mark you. Okay? And if you get the trade, force Zarya to deal with you, and force her to turn around from your ally team, that's so unbelievably winning, even if you die. And that's the thing, right? If from a macro lens, you probably die, and that's gonna, it's gonna look bad on the scoreboard, right? You're gonna have one more death on the scoreboard. Can I hit tab? Yeah, you're gonna have one more death on the scoreboard, which is gonna make you feel bad. But from a macro perspective, that would have been a good play. Okay, because you're going to force a lot of resources, force people to turn around, and on average, your tank is gonna be smart and take that space that you're making. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Okay, but yeah, Kara, I want to point out that because you don't make the rotation, because you have hesitation and you shoot these guys in main for not much reason, in my opinion, guess what? Genji and Kiriko are now here to mark you, okay? Because you're late, this is a very important part of Overwatch. Because you're late to the position, now they have time to take this space and hold this space, right? So you can't take it. Here's what you want to have happen. You want to get there before them, right? You want to be standing here before them. So now they're walking into your space. But now that you're late, you're walking into their space. They're already holding the space, right? So now you're in a losing situation. It is good that you made the rotation here because by being here, this is what's called marking. You're marking the Genji and you're stopping him from doing this, which is good. But you're no longer able to threaten your own play. Right. So this kind of comes down to winning the 1v1. Okay, and then we're just dead. Okay, that's fine. You needed to go right side earlier. That's all that was. Okay, and then I want to see you go left, deep left. No, I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you clearing this TP, this Curie. Because what's this Curie? A good Kiriko will never die here. Why? Because she's just going to realize that you're pushing her and then TP away. Okay, a good Kiriko is never going to die. Instead of doing that, you should be coming left side like this so you can threaten this play. Because here's the thing as well. Imagine you're the Solari right now. Imagine you're M-Bombo, the Alari player. Is it more convenient to deal with the Cassidy in this window? Or is it more convenient to deal with the Cassidy directly behind you? Okay, it's kind of a loaded question because obviously dealing with the Cassidy in the window is far easier because it's on your screen than the Cassidy that's behind you. Okay, so if you come behind the Alari, you're now going to force them to either fight you, they have to fight you, or they're going to have to give up space. But if you come here and you force the Alari to deal with you, it's way easier for her to mark you, right? Because she can back up from your team right here and back up from you at the same time. So you needed to do this play. This play is way stronger. Okay, so I'm consistently seeing an issue from you, which is we're just not flanking, right? You have some ideas. I could see it on first point, but we're not doing it here. But can't Kiri just continue to kill our backline if we leave her? She's not gonna. How is she gonna kill your backline from here? She would have to walk this way and then walk all the way around to kill your backline. That would be it. I don't think I have perms. Oh, I need to switch the game. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. And then let me add that to your perms, by the way. Let me just do that real quick. Good looks, by the way. Overwatch. Boom. Done. And let me just update this for Moobot. One still tail. Custom. No. Built-in commands. Update the game on Twitch. Grant. Let me not leak my private key. Boom. Okay, you now have perms to do that. Sketchy. In the future. Okay, fixed. I think I mid-fight flank too little, or while staging I stay too long in main. Yeah, you just stand in main. Yeah, so you should be thinking about, like, how you should be approaching Overwatch is, number one, what is my rotation? And then you should be thinking about, how can I do as much damage as possible? How can I do as much damage as possible while I make that rotation? So, for example, going into the last fight, you can shoot the Dom, but do it as you rotate, right? So, going all the way back here. I'm fine with you shooting Domina, or Zarya, sorry, my bad. I'm fine with you shooting the Zarya, but shoot her as you rotate to the right side, reload your gun, and then swing this angle, because this is where you're going to do more. Yeah. Yeah, but clearing this Kiri just doesn't do anything. Now she's just going to TP out. Okay, she's not great at Kiriko, but a better Kiriko just TPs out and never dies. And then now, look, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Now you're zoned by the Alari and the Genji. This is actually a lovely Deadeye from you, by the way. Love this Deadeye. But you could be doing more on the flank here. Okay. The only thing about this is don't swing wide. Just peek the corner. Peek the corner like this and then go back into cover, because you know they're looking at you. They have nothing else to do but look at you, right? You know the Alari, the Kiriko, and the Soldier are all on this side of the map. They have nothing else to do because they're zoned by your Deadeye, but look at you in Deadeye. So you should not be swinging wide right now because you should know you'd be dying. But this is a good Deadeye, for the record. I love your hygiene and I love the idea, but this is bad. This is not your optimal play. Okay, your optimal play would have been to just come here and fight people. Okay. And I hope that makes sense as to why that's the best play. Right? Alternatively, for the record, you could have went right side like this and then went like wide. I would have been fine with that as well. Both of those would have been fine. Last fight. I just need you to not stack with your DPS. Like, that's kind of it. Just don't stack with the Sierra. Look for a rotation. Contest more space. That's it. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, gotcha. So your team wins the fight, which is nice. Okay, you lagged here. This looks like lag to me. Also, you don't want this fight anyway. Okay, you're kind of approaching this incorrectly. Here's the thing. Whenever you're a defender, you have an inherent advantage because the enemy team has to take your space. So, for example, you're holding here. So, from the Soldier's POV, what does he have to do? He has to walk into your space, which is basically this box. What you're doing right now by walking forward is now you're fighting him in his space. So you're putting yourself at a disadvantage by walking into basically his territory. The fight is on his terms as you turn this corner. So you should not be looking to push him here. You should just be looking to hold the door because you want him to push you and die doing that instead of you pushing him. Okay? I hope that makes sense. You should just stand here and stop him. Because also I want to point out that if the fight is losing, right? If you walk forward and the fight is losing, the chance of you dying is super high because now you have no cover to work with, right? So if you swing him, right, boom, you have to like roll backwards and then now you're in the open like this and the chance of you dying is a lot higher. Oh, I got it. I wanted to mark him. Okay, yeah, you have the right idea. You should, this is marking, but you don't do it by pushing and trying to kill him, right? That's not marking. Marking is just stopping him from using an angle. So here's what you would do. Stand here, just shoot the soldier, right? If he peeks his corner, for example, just shoot the soldier, shoot the soldier. That's it. Just stop him from walking this way. That's what marking is. Marking is not going deep and trying to kill them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't go deep here. Yeah, and then you kind of like die because you lied as well, or whatever. You had the wrong idea anyway. Okay. Okay, so the only thing about this is I don't want to see you roll forward on the enemy tank. Just maintain your distance. If you don't have to close the gap, then don't close the gap. Okay, and then we die here. I'll be honest, I don't really care about that fight that much. Yeah, you get the cap. The reason I don't care about that fight that much is because you have way bigger macro issues than like rolling forward or whatever. Like that fight was whatever to me in the grand scheme of things. This is okay, by the way, Kura, this is exactly what I needed from you on the last point. So it seems like you apply it sometimes, but not every time, right? This rotation is really good, right? Normally defenders like to stand here and poke your team as they walk up, and you making this rotation stops that play from being good, right? Because if there's a guy here, you'll be shooting him in his side. It's really strong. So you force a response, and then look at this. You coming this way, look, this Zarya is now marking you. Zarya, the most important hero on the enemy team, is marking you, a single DPS hero. And not only are you pulling the Zarya, you're also pulling the Kiriko. So you are going 2 for 1 right now. What you should be thinking about is 2 people are shooting me. I just need to live. Okay? So just prioritize living and you're going to be fine. You're going to be winning on average. And why is it winning on average? It's because your team is now fighting a 4v3 in main. And guess what they don't have? A tank. And your core has a tank. And tanks are raid bosses and they do everything in Overwatch. So this play is really good from you. This is why flanking and doing stuff like this is really strong. Imagine if red team just had 5 people in main right now. Then you'd be walking into a disadvantaged fight because it's going to be 5 people holding space versus 5 people taking space, right? Who has the advantage? The people that hold the space have the advantage on average, right? There's some maps where the geometry just kind of doesn't pan out, but on average, the defending team has the advantage, okay? Whoops, okay, there we go. Okay, good flash. And then you just fuck up the micro, whatever. I don't really care about the macro. Good play from you. The macro was good. And then look at that. Unsurprisingly, you won the fight. And let's look at it again, right? Let's just analyze the macro here. So you pull the Zarya and the Kiri. So the Zarya is out of position, and now you're also pulling the Genji, which means that the Zarya is at the fight late, which lets your Domina play this aggressively. And look, it's a 3v4, and unsurprisingly, your team ends up winning this with Bob, right? Easy peasy. Nice job. Okay, we come left side. Stop this rotation, take damage, and go grab the Mega. This is fine. And now you play on this angle. So you have the wrong idea here. Whenever you're in a situation like this, you generally don't want to prefer backing up to an extremity. This is a little bit of an advanced concept, but this is just something to think about. Whenever you're playing an angle like this and you're marking this lane, which is fine. I actually love this from you. You shouldn't be playing here to mark the lane. You should be playing here to mark the lane. It seems minor, but it's actually really important because here's the problem. Whenever you play here and you take damage, which is what ends up happening, you are kind of forced into making this rotation a way to live. And what we want to have happen is you stand here, you take damage, and you make this rotation a way to live. This one, the green path, makes you back up toward your team, while the pink path makes you back away and you're out of the fight. And that's what we don't want to have happen. Because here's what could happen. The enemy team marks you, you back up this way, now you're out of the fight, and then they just go collapse on your core, and that's a 5v4 where you're just completely out to begin with. So you kind of have the wrong idea here. Whenever you're holding a lane, you want to prefer holding the lane with the idea of backing up into your team. So you're holding the wrong position, right? Correct lane, but incorrect position to hold it from. I hope that makes sense, right? You want to be able to back up toward your team. I'd prefer you do that than backing up out of the fight. right? And then now you have to make this rotation, which makes it pretty long. And now you're also going to get zoned here, right? And this is the problem. You're in a choke point where they can just spam a doorway and you're not able to do anything. But if you had just backed up this way, you'd still be able to contribute to the neutral. You're no longer holding a lot of space, but you're still contributing to the neutral here. Here, you're not really doing that, right? It's really easy for the enemy team to zone you out and you risk dying or doing nothing. Yeah, so you got out of combat regen. They walk on your core. And then unsurprisingly, we lose the fight, right? This was pretty losing macro for me. I don't really mind the idea of the Deadeye, but and I want to point out, everything you did here was a result of you holding this position. If you just held here, it would have been super winning. Okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I missed a few things here. Okay, so our Ashe just died and they swapped the Bastion. And now you're looking to walk with your Dom. It kind of doesn't matter whether or not this is the right play because you're just matching intentions with the Dom, which is fine. And then we take a bunch of damage as we cross here. Yeah, the only thing is you should have rolled earlier to get to cover. And then bad flash technique there. You need to flash the floor. Okay, and then we just walk with Dom. That's fine. Okay. I don't really know it. Okay, you cannot roll forward like this, by the way. I'd never want to see you roll forward or roll for uptime. Just don't do it. Unless you're GM, don't do it, okay? Just stand here, reload your gun, and then shoot people. Or, even better play would be to do this right now. Because you would almost definitely kill this Sierra. Or even go even deeper and kill the Curie. Either one. But I want to see you take an angle. Especially because your Bastion is putting pressure down main. I want to see you do this. Okay? So I'm seeing pretty late mid-fight angling from you as well. It's kind of a mixed bag because you do it sometimes and sometimes you don't as well. Like here, for example, you just did a main and shot tank. Which is okay. It's not horrible, but we could have had a stronger play in working this right angle. Okay? But I didn't mind the initial idea of coming with your tank here because she's walking forward. Forgot about right side because of the door earlier. I see. Yeah, so that's a little bit of a map knowledge thing. Okay, and this death is whatever. Okay, and then okay, what do we see? We walk forward and we see our Domina's on point. Our Bastion's going left side. I would prefer you come right side and work a flank. Okay. But if you also came top to double up with the Bastion with the idea of coming this way, I'm also fine with that. Right? There's a few ways to play this. I am the type of player to prefer this play because also if you come to this door, you also stop this play on your team, which I think is really strong. So I'd prefer you come right side. But if you went top left to flank in the backline, I'd also be down for that. I'm not a big fan of this because everything you're doing from here, you could do equally as well from here. And the thing that's nice is if you look at the enemy team comp, they don't have a way to deal with you in a position like this. The only way they can deal with you is if they just outright outrange you. But the nice thing about this position is that you can use cover, right? There's a wall here you can use. Back up, come grab the mini, go back, something like that. Or you can continue flanking. You have a lot of ideas to work with. Yeah, I mean, and just look at this, right? We just don't have any impact over the fight. Two of our teammates die. We do maybe a 600 damage. We just kind of do nothing. And it's because you chose to walk into this neutral angle, right? This main angle, instead of working some kind of extremity, right? It was either this, you need to do either this play that I was talking about or stack with the Bastion, pick one. I think both are fine. Stacking with Bastion with the idea of going into their spawn. Okay, I don't like this from you. Okay, so we come main to contribute to the neutral. Just come right side. You have silver bullet. You have range. Come here. Poke out the Alari. Poke out the Kiriko. I don't really care. Do something like that, or come even deeper. But I prefer you work this side angle because if you come here, here's the thing. If you look at it from the macro, there's a whole bunch of things going on here. So, number one, we're now playing double hit scan. Your guy's on Emre. What does Emre want to do? Emre wants to just go main and do 1 billion damage. That's all that Emre wants to do. So, if you come right side and work this flank, you are making Emre have more value because now there's no longer 2 DPS in main. He's going to be alone doing this. So, you work this flank. you kind of maximize his upside and maximize your upside by working a flank, right? So here's the nice thing. If your team walks forward, what is naturally going to happen from the enemy team's POV? Well, if they don't just commit to a fight in main here, they're just going to back up to point, right? So, well, guess what? Conveniently, they'd be backing up into your LOS on the flank. So the chance of you killing someone is super high. Also point out, we have Deadeye. So you could throw a Deadeye down and the chance of you killing people is extremely high. Okay, so we need to work this angle here so that we have a win condition on the flank instead of walking into the neutral. Because now, guess what could happen? They could use grab. If they had it, they could just get to a main and zone out everybody. They can use Sierra ult. They can use all of their ults and just kill everybody. But if you're flanking, you will also avoid all of those. So I needed you to flank. Had to flank here. Yeah, and unsurprisingly, I like this idea from you, by the way. I like the idea of walking right side and opening up a flank, but you could have just done it earlier by walking to the side of the map. But yeah, unsurprisingly, they just pop 6 ultis and our whole team dies. Need to look to flank more before fight and mid fight. Yes, exactly. So the thing that's nice about Flashpoint is there's a lot of downtime because you have to wait for people to respawn, and because you have all that downtime, you can spend more time rotating, right? So for example, when you are waiting for your Emre and whoever to get back to the fight, you can set up this angle to be here when the fight starts. You have plenty of time. This is a lot more prevalent on maps like Atlas, but on this map, it's also super common, right? You should be working this angle. It's extremely strong. Yeah. Yeah, I know this. Okay, so one of your biggest problems is in between fights, you're not staging properly, right? You're doing it sometimes, but not very often. I want to point out one of the points that you won, or I think the 1 point you won, let me just delete this, was the fight. Okay, let me take a step back. The fight that felt the best from your POV is the fight you came here and got 2v1'd by the Genji and whoever else. That was the best fight from you. You pulled 2 people, you almost killed one. If you were mechanically stronger, you would have just killed the Genji. But you almost killed one, and then your team just won because they won the 4v3, right? I need this kind of idea from you way more. Like pretty much every single fight. If your ally DPS is a tracer and they're already doing this, okay, then go main, okay? But we played a game where that wasn't the case. He was playing Sierra and he was main botting. So we have to be the guy that's on this angle. And that's what I'm saying. Having a guy on the flank is way better than not having a guy on the flank. So I need you to apply that same principle to the rest of the points. So here on this point, come this way and work this angle, okay? On this point here, don't get baited by this staircase and using this window. I mentioned it earlier in the video why it was bad, but you need to come this way and work this angle because it's going to force them to turn around and deal with you, okay? Way stronger. On first point here, I think your ideas on first point were generally okay, but I would prefer you map flip like this. Right? Notice that there's a very clear pattern on what the best plays were here, which is I need you to just flank more. Okay, flank more, flank more. I promise you guys, it's way easier for me to work with students who flank too much than students who don't flank enough. Okay, I would much rather you flank too much. So I need more flanking from you, and I promise you it's stronger. It doesn't feel particularly great, but it's not because it's bad. It's because you guys aren't used to it. 90% of people don't flank enough on cast. But yes, that is going to be verdict losing for me. Thank you for the code. And I hope that was educational. And I think that also gave you a really good idea on how the macro works on Servasa as well. If you ain't flanking, you ain't trying. This is true. This is true. Okay. Thank you for the code. So we are going to make sure I resolve that. Now we're going to do new raffle 300. This can be another raffle, guys, that you guys can enter. You can do exclamation mark enter to enter the raffle, exclamation mark claim to claim a ticket to be more likely to win in the future if you don't already have a code today. I am going to run ads right now, and well, I'm going to answer these questions and then I'm going to run ads. Tail, when I'm limit testing, do I just go for the flank even if I think it will take too long or no? If you think it'll take too long, if you've never done it before and you're not sure if it'll take too long, then then do it, right? If you know it will take too long, as in you have the experience and you just know that it'll take too long, then don't do it, right? And then just go back in the review and then think to yourself, why was I late to begin with? Could I have been earlier to begin with, or was I just screwed, right? Try to reverse engineer the problem. One thing that helps a lot for me to increase flanking is these two scenarios. Number one, I know I have time to prepare for a coming fight. Yeah, exactly. That's the staging component, right? And number two, I notice the position I have right now is not doing anything. Yeah, exactly. What you'll end up finding is standing in main and contributing to the neutral is generally not winning. Generally. In coordinated play, okay, this is a super common misconception. Is Cassidy, if you have a Tracer and a Cassidy on your team, is it generally better for the Tracer to flank? Yes, it is. I 100% agree with this. But in solo queue, they don't do that. They don't do that. Which is why I recommend you flank all the time. Because you need to be the guy that goes in angles. For me, I don't think I flank enough because I'm not very confident in my mechanics. Yeah, you need to just do it anyway and just die because of your mechanics. Going main and shooting tank just to feel the dopamine rush of getting the hit marker on the tank is not going to do anything for you. It's not. Go do the flanks. Go flank. Go look at the backline. Go control more space. And then if you miss shots, you miss shots. Right? That's the cost of doing business. You have to fail to get better. Okay, I'm gonna run ads real quick, and I'm also gonna run to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Ads, boom, boom, and then here. You guys can watch this Lijiang game that I played, I guess. Where am I? Oh yeah, so here's me on Alori. Okay, I'll be right back. How's my Alari gameplay? My deadlifting? I actually can't even remember how this game worked out. Okay, sorry. I had to run to the bathroom. We're back though. We're so back. Are ads over? They are. We're free from ad jail. We've become new people. Who won? Boom. Alco Perino. Congratulations. You've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. Boom. Start recording. Should be the hacks on Discord with the Jib code, I bet. Also, welcome to Bug Nation. This is your first code. This is fantastic. We love having new friends join the fold. Jib. Jib. Boom. All right, love this from you. We are rank gold. Let me change that before I get beaten up by the community. Boom, bang. Fuck. There we go, nice. Yeah, rough gameplay there? Nah, no problem at all. That's why we coach. This is basically my first time playing cast on this map, okay? Wasn't really sure which spots are best, so I just tried things. All right, that's lovely. That's exactly how you get better at Overwatch. So I'm already seeing green flags here. Had a couple of moments of bad mechanical failure. That's fine, no big deal. I don't see Jib code too often, so that's another reason for submitting this one. I mostly play support, but love playing Cowboy Man. And learning good flanks is useful as well. All right, perfect. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. I like oh my god. I took a sip of my drink and I basically inhaled it. And it was like the goddamn, I coughed a billion times. Anyway, my bad. We're good. I'm alive. How long are you going to stream? I'll be back later. This is gonna be like a 10-hour stream, so you got plenty of time. Yeah, we'll be here for a while. I can't remember last time I've seen Cass and Jib. Yeah, we haven't seen Jib in a long time. All right, but I'm good. I am good. Oh my goodness. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're looking at the spreadsheet. My bad. Okay. So we started recently. We love this spreadsheet from you. This is brilliant. We play 5v5. We play solo. This is nice. Mostly support, which is fine. What is your goal, Alco? Like, do you have a goal rank? Do you just play Overwatch for fun? Or what are you kind of looking to do here? I tried to do a roll tech on Saravasa, the point with the small, but where you can go to the high ground, there's a lamp that you can roll tech off of. So can you try it real quick? I won't do it right now because it's off topic, but if you remind me. Someone also asked me a question earlier, but if you remind me, I'll do it after this code. Just started sheets, so probably going to lock in on Juno Ana. Okay, I see. Get out of medal ranks. Okay, but do you want to do it on every roll or just on one roll? Because we were playing, like, the reason I'm mentioning this is we play every single roll. And it's all solo, too. So if this was like, if you were saying like, oh, I off roll with friends, then I'd be like a little bit more sympathetic because you know it happens. But we're kind of just playing everything. You ended up with Benyo on your team yesterday. Yeah, it's actually the Bug Nation happenings is super cool. It's super cool seeing people bump into each other in lobbies. Yeah, I might do all of them eventually. Okay, I'll go pick one and then stick with it. So if you want to do support, stick with support, and then do damage and then do tank. Because here's the thing. Here's the problem, right? Whenever you play Overwatch, you have like some arbitrary level of understanding at any given point, right? It can be represented by this line, okay? Whenever you play all three roles, you're going to be doing this, and then you're just going to be trying to like hit that line. But whenever you're doing this, you're not really going to be raising your line of understanding because you're just going to be kind of getting to the point of your understanding. Like you're going to be reaching that asymptote with your level. But what you want to do is specialize. That way your level of understanding increases, right? You'll do something like this. So you raise your level of understanding. That way, whenever you go play tank support or whatever, right? Whatever you choose as your other sub roles, you have a higher skill floor that you can reach, right? So I would just pick a role. This is kind of a weird way to explain this, but I would just pick a role. It's going to be better for you long term. Just pick one, hit masters on it or whatever, and then go back and do all the other ones. Okay. Cass, whatever. Solo, 5v5. Good map. I like you. You're playing pretty consistently, which is nice. And then look at the notes. Second point defense is better to okay, this is good. Need to research which major is more useful. Okay, that's fine. Should I play main if Sigma is going top? Yep, that's fine. These are all really good questions. No obvious question for this one. This is also good, by the way, guys. If you have really consistent questions, like most of the time you're having questions, and then you just have a game where you don't know what to do, that's fine. That's fine. Just 80% of your games, I need notes from you guys. Because I guarantee you, you can come up with something. If you say no obvious question on 5 games in a row, you need to stop playing or you need to reapproach how you do notes. When I play support, I play Alari with my friends. Should I only play DPS all the time? No, that's what I was trying to say. If you stack with people and you off-roll, right, I'm fine with that. But if you want to get better, like if you want to solo queue on DPS, you should just main that one role. Yeah. But if you want to flex with your friends, I got no problem with that. That's fine. Like, can we have auto view match if it's your one game with no questions? I mean, yeah, you could approach it like that if you want. Sure. This one felt like my flanks went relatively well. Won almost all my 1v1 and caught back. Okay. Maybe I traded too much. Felt like, okay. Good game. Bailed my Ana from Monkey multiple times. Got good damage. Okay. I'm not seeing what you could have done better. Not terrible game at some moment of bad mechanical failure. First time trying cast on Jib. Okay, your approach to notes should be, what is something you could do next time, right? That would be a good thing to think about. So, for example, on this one, not terrible game at some moment, bad mechanical failure, first time playing cast on Jib, tried some stuff, we almost won. Maybe, right, like, I tried going shuttle on second point, maybe the floor could be better. Okay, you would end up finding out that the floor is worse, but it would give you a way to, something to do next time. Thank you for the ban, Sketchy. Does that not work in YouTube? Sorry, I never caught a stream before. It doesn't work on YouTube, no. On YouTube, just check the video description and it should have the link. Thank you for tuning in, Hieroglyph. Okay. Okay, yeah, but those are my notes. Otherwise, your process looks good. I love the notes from you. Almost. Try to give yourself fuel for what to do next, okay? Video history replays import. Okay, hacks. This reminds me of like Hacksaurus. Also base skin. Drip check has been passed. The skin is actually so fire. Well done. Okay. Go up top. Okay, let me talk about briefly how you should be approaching the first defense here on Jib. So generally your idea is going to be, as Cassidy, is stand here, boom. Then you need to figure out what tank they're playing, okay? And you need to kind of think about a few things. Number one, what tank are they playing? If they're playing a dive tank, it's going to be kind of difficult to get proactive value. So you just need to think about that. But you also need to know, are they playing Widow? This is kind of the most important thing you need to look for. Widow or like a pocketed hit scan. Because if they're playing either of these, it's pretty difficult for you to stand on the high ground and actually be able to do a bajillion damage in the neutral. So you're going to be looking to do more like really ratty stuff, like peek out this door and shoot people in the back kind of situation. So, but generally your idea is going to be something like stand here, shoot people, make this rotation, stand here, shoot back line, stuff like that on this first defense, right? But just prioritize not dying. You really need to not die, because here's the problem. If you die, you're going to, oh my gosh, can this stop doing this, please? There we go. If you die, you're going to give up all of this space to the attackers, and it's going to be really hard to retake as the defender. I just watch the last video. It was really good. You should do more like that. I will do. What was the last video? I can't remember. I think it was just a coaching video, no? Okay, shoot this. Okay, so the only thing about this is whenever you're shooting these guys, it's a small micro adjustment. No one is shooting at you, but you're in a position where you have no cover. You should be moving, right? No one is shooting at you right now, but this is a position where it's pretty reasonable to assume you're going to get shot. I would move here. Normally, you would stop moving when you're on like a flank or something, but you're in main in like the most obvious position possible. It would be a lot more consistent for you if you just moved. That way you avoid getting like bursted down in 0.2 seconds. So I'd prefer you move a little bit here. It is good. it shows me that you have good intention, but in this specific position, I'd prefer you move more. But anyway, starting here is fine. And then now, once you're up, right, now that you've killed the Doomfist and you know you're up, you should push the advantage in this situation because you have this position, which is safe anyway. So I want to see you kill people, then rotate to here, and then come shoot backline, right? Try to capitalize on it, right? Normally, I advocate for being risk adverse when you're up, but in this situation, you have a safe rotation you can make and still push the advantage. So you should do that. Okay, and then here's what I want you to see, right? The enemy Doomfist just punched in. Instead of coming to shoot the Doomfist, walk to their backline and shoot their backline, right? Because you know the Doomfist is on this side of the map anyway. Come shoot his backline because he can't even deal with you. This play is fine for the record, but I'd prefer us rotate. Okay, shoot on. You cannot drop here. Okay, don't drop. And once again, your best play is to do this rotation, shoot backliners. Because the reason dropping is bad for the record is that not only are you more susceptible to an enemy dive or something because you have outright just less cover here, but also you give up this space. Notice this, the Doomfist and the Lucio are going to be able to be here for free because they're going to kill this guy, but you're not able to peel or actually fight for this space because now you're on the low ground, right? So you give up this space for free. If they don't have any heroes who can take high ground, can I just go to the other side of the bridge? I don't recommend you come to this side of the bridge. I mean, you could, but this is just a gamble, right? If they do come clear to you, which they will do inevitably, you're just going to die, right? I would prefer you just stay in here. This does basically the same thing. And it's slightly safer, right? Because if you take damage, you can just back up and then you fight for this space. Because they could also do this speed, by the way, which is they can just outright ignore you. Right, so let's just say they walk. So the enemy team does this rotation, for example, right? Let's say you're over here on this high ground and you're just shooting them. If they just ignore you, you have a really long rotation to get back. And also if they play something that can get up top, like even a Genji or an Emre or whatever, they can take this space for free, right? You're no longer fighting for it. Part of the strength that Cassidy has is that he's really good at fighting for these high grounds once he's there. The big problem is getting there to begin with, which is why dying on this point is really bad and you should try to avoid as much as possible, right? So I wouldn't recommend doing this. I would just stand on this high ground, shoot backliners, deny the space, and then just look to control the high ground. That's kind of your best macro play here. Okay, so far we've missed flanks on backline, and also we dropped when we didn't need to. Also, you had a flashbang, you should just flashbang the Lucio. This rotation to high ground is great and shows me that you understand the importance of high ground, right? But this is not what I want to see. I don't want to see you make this rotation wide. I want to see you roll across the gap and then once again, control the high ground, right? The big mistake I'm seeing is we're not actively controlling space or threatening wraps, right? So here, I mean, I guess you're wrapping and doing this, which is okay. I'm fine with this. I think on average that pans out. You just need your team not to die. And I'm more fine with it because it shows me that you're at least trying to apply the idea, right? I think the reason you don't do it on first point, right, the bridge wrap, is probably because you've just never thought about it. Am I right? I feel like you just literally have never thought about doing that before. And then there, it looked like you just tried the security rotation. Or the server room rotation. And then here you shouldn't be on the floor. Okay. So one thing you need to know about Jib is that the entire meta game of second point revolves around shuttle control. The team that controls shuttle is the team that's likely going to win. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Yeah, that's what I figured. But on second point here, you need shuttle control. It's extremely important. What you should do pretty much every single time, unless they're playing like a Bastion and Junkrat and they're spamming this door, pretty much every single time on defense, you should be walking out this top door so that you can fight for shuttle. Okay, because here's the problem. If you don't fight for shuttle and the enemy team just walks up here and shoots people, you are going to lose. Okay, this high ground is extremely oppressive. You have to mark this angle. I mean, and it's kind of clear why, right? If you're on the floor and there's a soldier here, for example, where my camera is, you're never beating this guy. This guy's going to do 10 million damage. You have to go there to begin with. Prevent him from doing that. And here's the problem. You roll out on the floor, right? So they could use that high ground, number one. But number two, also, once you're on the floor, where do you go, right? Where do you go from here? That feels good. There's nothing, right? You could stand here, but now it feels kind of far away. And then if you get pushed, it's kind of awkward because now you have to go back into your spawn. And then if you play here, well, now you're in a really passive angle. You do have a mini you can work with, but there's nothing proactive you can do. You can't shoot backliners. You just got to shoot whoever's in front of you, right? The fight's not on your terms. The way you make the fight on your terms is if you come up top and then you do this, right? You do this, something like that. And that's what we want. To climb in solo queue, you need proactivity. That's how you win. Which is why I'm such an advocate for flanking and stuff like that. Like space control. Yeah. So you were set up for failure on this point anyway because you didn't go up top. You have to go up top. Pretty much every single hero goes up top. Other than like there's exceptions like Sombra or stuff like that. Love this from you, but continue rotating. Okay, instead of just standing here, come here and do it. Because from here, you can back up and grab Mega, and then if you get threatened anyway, you can just rotate from here. Okay, so I would just make a little bit more of a rotation. But good idea. Really, really good idea from you. Okay, back up, grab mini. I will point out to you, hacks as well, we have a crosshair placement issue. Okay, anytime you turn a corner, you want to think about having your crosshair at head level. Always, always, always. Very important for all of Overwatch, any hero ever. Aim crosshair at head level. If you watch pro players, they're really good at doing this most of the time, right? The times they're aiming at their floor is normally when they're hitting tab, like looking at the scoreboard or something, right? Okay, so we should be aiming head level because now you have to make an adjustment every single time you turn the corner. And I want to point out, you died to the Doomfist here. If you had just played over here, right? You get engaged by Doomfist here, boom, roll backwards, grab Mega. You'd probably still die, but the chance of you trading out on a Lucio or the Doomfist is at least a little bit higher. Okay, our on gets her ulti canceled. Or enemy on, I should say. Okay. Kill the Doomfist, go up top. Okay. I mean, I like a lot of your ideas. I think this is fine. You risk getting your ulti canceled by Doom Punch, but this is okay. Okay, the only thing about this is use Silver Bullet every single time it's off cooldown. It's extremely strong. Okay, so here, shoot Silver Bullet. Throw the flash is fine, but if you shot Silver Bullet, he would have died, by the way. Look at how much HP he has. 23. He would have died earlier. Yeah. Okay. That position is okay. I'm not super opposed to that position. Okay, and then I don't want you to walk forward on this Onron. Just shoot her. Because here's the problem. You walk forward into the open. Now look at this. You're getting shot in this side by this Bastion. And now your team is no longer going to have control on this side of the map. Right? I'd much rather you prefer just shoot her. Because if you do damage to her in general, that's going to force her cooldowns or at least force her to get out. And then you can just stand here and just continue doing the pressure you have been doing, which is really strong. Right? I don't want to have to walk across. Like, if you wanted to do this, you should have been here to begin with. Also, on the on-run matchup, you should either flash instantly or not at all. It's going to be stronger. Okay, we're dead. Okay, and I want to point out the reason you died to this on-run is because you don't have flash, right? If you had flash earlier, you could have flashed her right there as she was dashing toward you. You throw the flash now, but it's kind of too late. You needed to have it earlier. This on-run has the best timing of all time. I just feel like she gets lucky, right? She gets so much value because because Hax's team misplays and spends so much resources dealing with her instead of just holding space to begin with. And right, this on-run gets 1 billion value. She lets her whole team walk in for basically nothing. And then now we're set up for a losing neutral. Yeah. I hate on-run. Yeah, I think on-run is a really good hero in lower elo because she basically she's just a macro skill check. On-run is pretty good, but if you just mark her, she can't do anything. She has horrible range, and she doesn't have dashes like Tracer, which prevent her from taking damage, right? She does have a dash, but it's mobility, right? It's not like an actual teleport. And you need to stop shooting the Maga. When you see Magas engaged like this, if he's not directly in front of you, just stop the follow-up. Shoot the Kiriko, shoot the I mean, the Bastion's around the corner, but shoot basically anyone else but the Maga, right? The only time I'd want you to shoot Maga is if you're standing here, right? Then shoot Maga. But you're in a flank, you're on a different angle, just shoot the follow-up instead. This is a super common concept, right? If you see dive tanks go in, if it's not convenient for you to shoot the Maga, which it isn't, right? It's very clearly not. You have to break your ankles to look down at him. Just shoot the follow-up and it's equally as strong. Okay, you didn't do anything this fight. You won the fight, but you didn't do anything this fight. And these are the kind of fights we want to minimize. You want to have high impact on every single fight. That's how you climb.
60 seconds.
Okay. Stage on the left again. Do this, but from the high ground, okay? The nice thing about it is they're no longer playing Doomfist, so this is stronger now. Just come here. Just stand here. Same thing, but better. Just remember when Onron dashes into you, flash the floor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 100% agreed. Okay, now we should be looking for a Deadeye this fight. Okay, a little bit early. Okay, so here's the thing about Deadeye. Is you want to wait till the enemy team commits. Okay, so this can take a bunch of different forms. This can be they push aggressively into open space, right? So for example, they come stand at this corner. This is a commitment if they're all the way up here. Or they use like Malga dash, right? If the Malga dashes in, that's a commitment. If they pop ultimates and walk in, that's a commitment, right? You want to wait for these kind of signs before you pop Deadeye. So this Deadeye is premature. You needed to wait a little bit longer, right? Because as you can see, they still have all of their cooldowns, right? Malga still had his dash. Whoops. Malga still has his dash. Onron still has both of her dashes. She's using one right now, but she did have both of her dashes. Everything like that. Sion, thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome to Bug Nation. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. But yeah, you needed to wait for a commitment. You didn't see anything, right? So there's no reason to Deadeye this early. W screenshot? I did not mean to screenshot, yeah. My, I can't even remember what key I was hitting, but it hit the screenshot key on accident. But yeah, okay. So we're making a bunch of different issues right now. I think, honestly, if you just had more playtime on cast, you'd be climbing. I like a lot of your ideas here. And it just looks like to me, and you mentioned it in the VOD, you're just not really familiar with Jib. But what I'm seeing from you is a natural tendency to try angles, to try flanks. And I think if you just had more reps, you would be higher ranked. Right? But I think part of why you're finding it difficult to climb, if you're finding any difficulty at all, is because you're split between 3 roles. Yo, Tails, since you're streaming 10 hours from now, will you finally sleep early? Yeah, I go to bed at like, my bedtime is 10 p.m. now, my time. Yeah. It's really nice, actually. Okay, so the thing about this, and I'm glad you tried this, but because, and this is what I'm talking about, right? You don't stand in main, which I love. I love. This is very rare from gold players. But now you're going left. This is kind of the discovery phase of trying things. You go left side and you die to these guys. Now you should be thinking, whenever you do your own VOD reviews, why did I die to these guys? And then you'd be able to point out a bunch of different things. Number one, this position has basically no or very little cover, right? If they do play this high ground and shoot you, as you're seeing with the M-Ray, it's very awkward for you to deal with them, okay? That's number one. Number two, you have bad timing, right? And the reason you have bad timing is if I go back and check, I can almost guarantee you that you didn't team check before you made the rotation, right? I guess you kind of do, right? You kind of team check, you see them. But then this is a judgment error. Right? You should see your team is not playing aggressively. They are just standing on card, okay? So you should infer that you being aggressive on this angle is going to be weak because your team is not taking space yet, right? So you're going to be desynced with your team. This is a judgment error from you. You need to wait to take the space. So you make 2 errors at the same time. But yeah, it's kind of just bad rotation from you. If you're looking to do something like this, so let me just talk about how you should play first attack broadly. What you should be looking to do is, instead of making this co-side rotation, the reason this co-side rotation is generally worse for Cassidy is because you will find that long-range heroes are preferred on this map. So that's going to be things like your Kirikos, your Ashes, your Emrays. Normally it's going to be a dive tank, not a Junker Queen, right? So it's going to be things like Monkey, Diva, Hazard, right? These are all of the tanks you're generally going to run into. And in all of these matchups, what do you generally not want to prefer? large open areas and sightlines, right? And this is exactly what this rotation sets you up for, which is even if you're able to stand here, you're going to find that you have no cover on this plateau, and the enemy hit scan, who have longer range than you, are going to have better angles, right? They're going to be on high grounds like this, and notice that if a casty pops out here, they'll just be able to dome you, and same problem here, right? So this is generally not a good rotation. So what you would do instead is you're going to walk up this staircase, cross this bridge, and go across like this, and shoot people here. And you will just have to get creative and find the timing to cross the bridge, right? So when the Ashe is not looking at you, or when she's reloading, or when she took damage and is hiding, that's when you'll make the rotation, right? Or alternatively, you can just ride cart and use the natural cover of the map to shoot people. Either one. I prefer this bridge rotation. Tail, would you swap off Cass if they had full dive comp in this map? Yes. On attack, yes. Yes, I would go to Ashe or Widow or something. Something with more range. Because the problem is, if they play full dive and then you can just never make the bridge rotation, you're never going to be able to contribute anything to your team. So swapping would be appropriate. But if you want a one trick for the love of the game, then by all means. Okay, nice kill. Nice kill. Right, this is super OP. You just do 1 billion damage. Enemy team has no idea what to do. Okay, so the only thing about this is there's just kind of no need to walk to the mega, right? You see these guys are half HP. You know you're up. You see the queen here. By the way, look at this crosshair placement. You turn the corner and your crosshair's on the floor. You have to fix this. Crosshair placement is an essential part of Overwatch, and it translates to every single role, every single hero. Always aim head level. Always, 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 always. You have to fix this, okay? Normally, I would strike you out for this, but you are a new member, so I'll give you some benefit of the doubt. Isn't Ashe worse? Well, you can play further away from the dive, right? You would play all the way back here. There's high ground advantages, and then you can, let's say you get dove by monkey or something, you can just coach on them. Okay, you would just play the high grounds. And then there's just no need to walk on the Junker Queen. Just maintain distance, poke her on the walk up. If she grabs the mega, whatever. The point is to maintain the advantage here. Yeah, so we kind of just die for no reason. Okay, go high ground. Okay. The intention of the flash is fine. Go right side. You got to continue rotating. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This was also in the last code. Just continue rotating, right? Think about where you want to be and then shoot your gun while you do that. So boom, shoot your gun, shoot your gun, shoot your gun, reload, walk this way. And then now imagine this angle in the mid fight, which you could have made, by the way. If you had less hesitation in marking the Reaper and you just continue to rotate, you could be here probably like now. And then look at this. I think the chance you carry from this angle is through the roof. Through the roof. I think you're going to kill everybody from here. So you needed to rotate. Yeah. You also had Deadeye here? No, you didn't have Deadeye. Whatever. Okay, so you missed a rotation there. Okay, crosshair placement again. Yeah, and then I don't want you to stand in main here, right? Your idea for this rotation should be to walk this way, walk up the staircase, walk across the bridge, and then control the high ground. Because the nice thing about this is even if no one, or sorry, the nice thing about this is if you have the idea of coming here to begin with, you will naturally clear enemy defenders that are using this position to stop you from taking space, right? And that's the important part. You want to take this space from the defenders so it's easier for your team to win. And then once you take it from the defenders, you can use it yourself, right? You can shoot people from here. You can make this rotation. You can pop Deadeye from here. It's kind of a checkmate, right? We want to do things like that. Yeah, notice Crosshair as well. Somehow don't have this issue on Zen. It's probably, if I had to guess, is Zen your like long time main? If I had to guess, that's the case. So what I suspect is that you don't have to think as much as Zen because you've mained him for a long time. And then as Cassidy, you're spending more time thinking. So you're kind of just other things in your gameplay are lacking, which are going to be things like your crosshair placement, right? Like specific timings, stuff like that. That would be my guess if that's the issue. I do this rotation, but sometimes I just throw by getting there too late. You have to plan it. Yeah, exactly. You have to plan it. Like, you have to walk out of spawn with it in mind. It's like King's Row's second point, right? On King's Row's second point attack, what I always say for you guys to do, it's to go to the high ground, right? You should plan to do that every time, because even, let's say, even if the high ground is not the worst play, guess what? You can just drop. That's fine. It's at no cost to you to just drop, right? So, but if you come up, if you are on the floor in main here, and then you're like, oh, I want to go to high ground. Well, you can't, because you're Cassidy and he can't fly last time I checked, right? So you have to plan for it. And then if you need to, you can just drop in the mid fight. Okay? So yeah, I don't like this play, this rollout from you. Not this one before. Oh, the right side wrap rotation. It's kind of the same idea. If you want to do it, you just have to plan for it. Like, and a lot of the reason you guys don't plan for these things is not because you lack some fundamental understanding or whatever. It's because you just don't think it's an option, right? And then you think about it in the mid fight when it's too late. Okay, this is a good position. I love this room. Notice how much you're just doing everything, right? I mean, you could have killed the Bastion there, but... Okay. I love this idea, but don't drop. Just temporarily double up with your Reaper and Deadeye from here, because this Deadeye's gonna be stronger. Love the idea, though. Cool. Nice. By the way, I want to point out, why do you win this fight? Why do we win this? What happens? Notice, the entirety of red team is on the floor. No one on red team is controlling shuttle. So guess what? You're just able, you guys are just able, I mean, I actually didn't pan out exactly in this fight. But for example, if you went top left and shot your gun from here, you'd be uncontestable and just win. Eddie, thank you for the 1 gifted. I hope you enjoyed the Winton emote now. And Zonto, congratulations for the community, the sub. Welcome to Pug Nation. Thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate it. By the way, guys, there will be sub goals for the Wormathon. I had them ready, but I kind of wanted to work on it a little bit more. So I want to have them for tomorrow. I think in another timeline where your Ryan doesn't shatter, you lose his because Reaper drops and you also drop. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, he needed to go shuttle there. Winton Overwatch Pog. Now you are Winton Overwatch. This is Pog, truly. You've not experienced peak. Come right side. Yeah, it's just bad distance range or whatever. That was a laser mistake. I'm not worried about stuff like that where you just kind of like walk in and die. I'm not really just, it's kind of like, just don't do that. If that makes sense, right? There's not like a lot of point in rationalizing why you shouldn't walk forward there. It's just kind of obvious. Okay, shoot Reaper. Love that Deadeye from you, which you did slightly earlier, but good idea. Pushing card is fine here. You have an advantage, so just walk. Okay, waiting for your guys to come back. 1 billion damage to that guy. We do a net. Okay, so at some point, you want to make this rotation like this. Come up this way, walk up the staircase and do this. Or continue the rotation through this room and then do this flank into the mini room, right? These are kind of generally what we want to do, right? If you have a DPS that's already doing that rotation, right, then don't do that. That's fine. But if that's not the case, sorry, let me turn that off. If that's not the case, then yeah, look for that. Because here's the thing as well, if you walk this way and do this, you will also clear enemies that are in this space. That I cannot emphasize that enough. You will clear enemies that are here. Then once you clear them, now you can threaten a flank. Okay, very important part of Overwatch. You get stuck there? Or did you do it? Whatever. Okay, go next. Go left side. By the way, guys, I've got these like Bloom energy drinks. I don't know if you've ever had these. These things are actually delicious. They're so tasty. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that guy's doing, but that's cool. Oh, okay, we random die. Whatever. I'm fine with that. That's like that. Don't care. Whatever. Could you have played the Reaper micro slightly better? Sure. But I think the idea of going there to begin with is fine. We just kind of get unlucky because the Kiri goes wide. No big deal. Go left side. We have Deadeye. Love this from you. You clear this guy. Okay, the only thing about this is when you're playing cast and you're in a 1v1, you want to prefer throwing flashbangs around corners. So for example, you know that the Reaper's right there. You see his cape. You know, you also hear him on the left side of the door. Throw the flash. That way, as you turn the corner, you're no longer in an animation, right? You should have flashed earlier, so this flash is too late, and then you kind of just die. Okay. You could also argue you shouldn't be taking that fight against the Reaper, but I think it's largely fine. Yeah, so you kind of just needed to win the first fight is what it came down to. So here, this is the fight we needed to win. And the only way, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, there's not really a way to win this. Like, there's no way you could have known. There was no timing to make a rotation here. And then we just get hit by Junker Queen. I'm not sure there's anything to do there. So it would have had to be maybe you don't die here. Yeah, I think the only thing you could have done is maybe you could have crossed wide like this, because the one thing to notice is they don't really have much range. So the only thing you could have done is instead of standing here, you go wide, and then you'd be here. And then you also just kind of needed to win the Reaper duel. How could we have won the Reaper duel? You need to flash earlier there. That's it. Okay. I mean, maybe you don't go for the fight, but you also could have just pre-flashed the corner. This is hard to say. It's kind of hard to say. I'm gonna be honest. I think your third point attack is whatever. I think you needed to have a strong, literally anything else on the map. I think your third point attack, there's kind of just not a lot to do. I'm gonna be for real. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I think your ideas are good. You just need more reps. Like, this looks like you're exactly the kind of student who, in my opinion, just needs to play more casts. Like, to me, it looks like you're kind of just inexperienced. You don't know what the best rotations are. You haven't tried them. You're not familiar with the matchups. Like, that's what it seems like to me. But I could be wrong. He plays all roles as well. Yeah, like, in my opinion, I'd prefer you just kind of specialize on roles. So, like, if that's just Zen, right? Just play Zen until you hit your goal rank and then flex to the other roles first. Because you're going to raise your general level of understanding of Overwatch, and then you can apply that to all the other roles. Your whole goal is to build the intuition, right? How can I build the intuition and the general understanding of how Overwatch works as a whole? And then how can I broadly apply those principles to all of the roles or heroes that I'm interested in playing? Yeah. So on this map in particular, we missed you kind of just don't, on second point, you don't understand the importance of shuttle, right? You don't understand that shuttle is the key to winning Jib. You kind of just need to know that. And you can derive that this is important just by understanding map control principles, right? You want to control high grounds and you want to stop the enemy team from using high grounds, right? It's both control, or it's both use and stop, right? Is kind of the idea. Because you had a really weak second point. When you get to higher ranks, the games play a lot faster, and when you get used to that speed, it teaches you to rank up your other roles. It's not really about the games play faster. I feel like that's kind of just a misconception. It's that in higher ranks, more people are making more plays, right? Here's how the game works, right? Whenever you get better at Overwatch, there's two things that happen, right? Number one, you make less mistakes. And then number two, you make more plays, right? And as a result of this happening, the game feels quote unquote faster because there's more plays happening, but the actual speed of which people do things is not higher. If that makes sense. Loki, I think on average you win this. I don't think he wins this on average. I think this is definitely losing. A verdict losing for sure. But I think the approach that Hax has is a healthy approach to Overwatch. Like, this is kind of what I want. Like, it was very apparent to me that he tried things this game. And that's what you need to do to win, right? Go try things, right? Go try plays. Go rotate. Go take duels. Go play weird angles. Like, this did not look like gold to me. This looks like Plat Plus. But the reason it's even gold is because he just kind of looks uncomfortable, right? And that's why I'm saying, like, if he just specialized in one role or one hero or whatever, he would climb way faster. It's very obvious to me that his approach is correct, and that's what you need to climb in Overwatch. So I'm going to be honest, I don't really have that many notes here, right? There's a bunch of rotations you missed. I would say the biggest thing you can, of course, work on is your crosshair placement, because that's going to translate to every hero, every role, every match, so on and so forth. That's going to dramatically increase your win rate, in my opinion, if you just worked on that. And then the only other thing I could say is, I mean, I don't really know. Like, there's a bunch of just kind of misunderstandings and things you got wrong. But I think your approach is generally good. I don't know. Love this. I usually never play cats on Jib. Now I have a better understanding of how to. Yeah, I hope I give you guys a better understanding of kind of the macro in general, right? Especially on second point. Startle control is so unbelievably important on second point. But yeah. Okay, that's verdict losing. I'm sorry I couldn't be as pointed, but I feel like you're in a great direction. Right? You just missed some rotations. There wasn't like any particular homework for you. Like, it wasn't like some broad misunderstanding, in my opinion. Good review. Honestly, never knew about bridge crossing. Just gonna lock in my support. Yeah, just pay support. And I'm sorry I won't be able to review. Like, I wouldn't be able to be your coach for that. Let me ban these guys real quick. I think you should be able to come on your own, right? And then if you want support coaching, we have community coaches available that would love to support, coach you on support. So yeah. All right, cool. Thank you for the code. Verdict losing. Boom. All right, cool. We're going to go into, well, first of all, we're going to run ads. So I'm going to send you guys to Agile. But before we do that, we're going to resolve this. Boom. And then we're going to do new raffle 300. Guys, if you're here and you'd like to get free coaching from me, you could do ! enter. And if you don't have a code that you'd like to get reviewed, but you want to be more likely to win in the future, do ! claim. You have 5 minutes to enter the raffle, and then we will proceed with the next review. In the meantime, I will be running ads, so I will send everybody to Agile. You will be missing nothing. We will just small talk. So goodbye. See you soon. Okay. What was that? I was going to check something, right? Someone pinged me. Oh yeah, Kura's thing. This reminds me, let me open this. We'll look at this during lunch. So in an hour. Let me pull this up. Whoops. It's not what I wanted. Let me do this. Pin this. Okay, just for the record, guys, we are about halfway through the morning coaching block. We're going to be doing coaching until 1 p.m. So I think there's like, what, two more sessions before lunch. And then we're going to do lunch for an hour-ish, probably a little bit longer. We'll just see. And then we're going to do another block of coaching for 2 hours from 2 to 4. And then we got gameplay and variety. Okay, I guess I can just show you. This is the calendar. Okay, so we're about halfway through coaching. And then we're going to do lunch, more coaching, and then chill kind of for the rest of the day afterwards. That's actually so good because I really wanted this to be coached, but I got deleted from update. Def sends your support codes in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, we got people that would love to check out some support codes. I want to build, like, I kind of talked about it earlier today when I was doing the MB stuff. But kind of the end goal is to make Bug Nation... I did not mean to do that. Is to make Bug Nation essentially like a Overwatch University alternative. It's kind of the end goal. Do we get a recess after lunch? We could.
All right, recording start. First up, heads up. Everything I say.
I guess I should just wait for lunch because it's probably gonna be better for Kura if I do it all at once. I'll just wait. Who's pinging me? I think it's just me clearing this ping. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't seen it already, this is gonna be the anniversary. Overwatch 10 years. That's kind of crazy. It's been 10 years. We're gonna get some really cool skins. I guess like purple themed skins, which is kind of cool. And then we're gonna get legendary loot boxes. And then a bunch of random... Oh my goodness! This player card is fire, actually. I could use this player card. Holy moly. How long until 1 to you? It's 6 p.m. here. 1 p.m. my time. That's in an hour and 45 minutes. I also have it on, if you check the Discord and you go to schedule, I have it a UTC thing as well, so that might make it easier for you. Okay, ads are over. Man, I stepped away for like 5 minutes to get some food and the bots came back. Yeah, I banned them. If you can check the Servasa roll tech real quick, since it actually worked, I feel it would be good. Where is it? Where did you put it? Oh, it's here? No, that's not it. Speed, where is this? It's kind of crazy that the game's been out for 10 years. That's actually insane. We're onk beyond belief. The time, it's over for us. It's time to wrap it up. I'm not good at roll tech. I meant if you do. Okay. What map? Suravasa? Okay, you're gonna have to tell me where to go. Create settings, maps. Suravasa, I need flashpoint. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Suravasa, I wanted to do settings, heroes, general. I've been playing this game since I was 11. Wait, now you're making me feel like onk. I was like 14 when the game came out. Tail in chat, any recommendations on who to 2-trick alongside Lucio for support? I mean, people who are convinced that you have to play scrim roles, like competitive roles, will tell you Brig. But I'm going to be honest, you could probably do like Wu Young. I have a friend who plays Lucio, and he plays Cat. He plays Lucio Cat. So play Cat, maybe. Go left side. What, like here?
Over there.
It'd be easier if you just sent a screenshot. Other point. I was 16 when it came out. 20? When did it come out? 2016? I was 15, I guess. I'm 25 now. Damn, I'm old as hell. The high ground. Oh, to this?
Over there.
Can you roll tech off this lamp? Is what you're saying? You can late tech off the lamp. I mean, that's really hard. If you like, I mean, you'll probably have to do it from this side if I had to guess. I'll try it for like a minute, and then if I don't get it, I'm gonna be honest. Like, even if you can make this, oh, the hut. Oh, I don't think it's possible. You can maybe do it off the rock. Or like if you're directly against it, maybe. That's got to be super inconsistent. Even if you could make this, it wouldn't be good anyway. To be honest. Because like even if you could make this, I wouldn't add it to the video. Because it's not going to be useful in a game, because the chance of you missing it is too high. I gotta learn roll tech, but I'm kind of a bot at it. It's not an essential. If you need to learn a roll tech, just use my guide and only do the ones in the video. There's a lot that exist, but a lot of them aren't, number one, aren't good, or they're too difficult to do. Like, too difficult. Even if they were good, the chance of you doing it in a game is way too high, or too low. Okay. Who won? Poppy, congratulations. You've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. Let's do great things. Dude, we might do, I was thinking about doing lunch earlier, but I'm gonna try to tough it out till 1. I'm getting kind of hungry. Okay, Poppy. Runasapi. Master. Okay, great. History, replays, import, bada bing, bada boom. Done. Pull this back up. I specifically chose this code because I did a few map flips, I think, which is a code you, Tail, asked me for next time. Okay, bet. Back to Masters as well. Love this from you. We're Delta 19, Delta -2 over the last 30, Delta 5 the last 7, which is nice. So good progress. All solo queue, all 5v5, and we're playing consistently. Love, 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 love this consistency from Poppy, okay? You guys see this? Boom. This is exactly what I want, okay? What I don't want to see is like 5, 2, 2, 3, 4, 16. Okay, like you guys send me codes like this. Stop doing that. If you find yourself playing 16 games a day or something crazy, stop doing that. Okay, be consistent. Be consistent day by day by day by day by day. Play the same amount if you can. I stopped for a month. Yeah, remember? Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, but I love this consistency since you came back. This is good. Okay, where are my questions at? What's the bug code when someone from Bug Nation ends up on your team? Yeah. Just whoever picks it first, I guess. Where are my questions? I need questions from you. Also, these notes are bad. Okay, if you don't know how to write good notes, guys, there's an example page in the spreadsheet template that shows you how to write good notes. Yeah, this needs to be fixed. Like, guys, this, I promise you guys, you will climb a lot faster on your own if you just have good notes and good questions. And then if you're stuck, coaching from me is going to be helpful. But a good process is the most OP, broken, unpatched method of improving. Read further. What do you mean read further? Last 10 games were extremely weird, either lever or steamroll. Figure out why they're weird. Why are they weird? You had one lever out of this whole 9, 10 games. I can send the other notes? No, that's not the thing. That's why I built this. I don't need to see the other notes. Why are your last 10 games no notes? That's all that matters. I don't need to know about your 200 other games that are in the sheet. I need to know about these. Why are there no notes on these? Why were you playing during the weekend? I mean, it didn't really matter if he's playing during the weekend, to be honest. Like, you could argue whether or not there's more levers or not, but all that matters is your intention. This shows me you don't have the right intention about your games. You're just playing, right? This is just playing. Like, this game you just played. You weren't trying to improve. This game you were just playing. You weren't trying to improve. This game, just playing, weren't trying to improve. And that's why you're not climbing, right? That's why we're -2. Like, we need to fix this. I just don't know what to write when it's a steamroll. Then figure out why you don't know what to write. Try to figure out why it was a steamroll. Why did we get shit on first? Like, okay, what is this map? Elios. What did we do well that made us win so much on... Like, how was the enemy team misplaying? What is making the enemy team play so incorrectly that they're getting rolled? Right? Like, every single... Like, there's no way you have, out of 10 games, like, 6 of them require no notes. That's what I'm saying. Like, it should be at most 2. Okay? Find stuff to write down. You guys can do that. Like, flip the perspective. If you were on the enemy team, what did they need to do to win? Figure it out. Like, you should be playing to learn, not playing to win. Okay, let's get into the review. This is Masters. Let me do Masters from Gold. I wish I had like an apple or something. I need to go to the grocery store after this, or after today. Okay, so we come left side. Let me look at this again. Just a small mid max, by the way. This is fine. I was gonna say you should prefer walking out this way to go this way, but honestly, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Drip check. He's got Oni, Genji, and the Mythic gun. This used to be my drip a while back. I like, or not Oni Genji, Oni Cass. I actually kind of like the Oni skin. I like the like shade of red they chose when they did this. This is fire. I like this. Okay, anyway, going back. Okay, so first fight we come left side. So by the way, guys, just to kind of briefly recap how to play Runasapi. So Runasapi is a map where lane control is extremely important. Like, it's just, this map is just lane control a billion times over, right? You want to stop the enemy team from using space. I mean, this is just a Overwatch concept broadly, but you want to come left side and control this space generally. If you have a hit scan, right? Let's say you're playing a Sojourn and she's coming left side, you need to come right side and start controlling this space, right? Just control the opposite lane that your ally DPS is not controlling should be your general idea. So coming left side and shooting this guy is fine. It's just a bit unfortunate. The enemy team is way faster than your team, so they beat you. I'll be honest, the only way you could have played first fight better is if you didn't come left side and you rolled out in main. So that's maybe something to think about. It's like maybe you default this way because if they do beat you, you're just going to be too slow and then you're going to get stuffed in the choke. So maybe something to think about. I'm not saying it's better because I don't know, but it would be something to think about for the future. Like that's exactly what I'm talking about, by the way, Poppy. Okay, if we got rolled this game, for example, you would think to yourself, okay, on this first fight, I got stuck in the choke because they're faster. Maybe this rotation is actually worse and going main is just better because if I was in main, at least I would have been able to do this in the meantime. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what you should be thinking about whenever you do your own VOD reviews, right? It's not always about reviewing deaths. It's about reviewing the best play. Like, and that's why when people ask me about reviewing deaths, it's kind of misleading because Overwatch isn't a game about dying. It's a game about playmaking. So reviewing your deaths doesn't really do anything because sometimes dying is even good, right? And this is the thing I'm talking about. Like, you could have VOD reviewed this to figure out that going right side maybe could have been better. Okay, we killed the tracer that's trolling. That's epic. Okay, don't like this from you, Poppy. Team check there. You're swinging the angle now. Where's my team check now? Okay, I'm not convinced you saw this, Dom. I'm not convinced you know what's happening with your team right now. Okay, I wish you were a little bit more intentional. I did? Okay. I'm not very convinced, though. I'm not... Dude, no, I'm not convinced. You do there, but you don't do here. No, you're very clearly aiming at Mizu. You're not doing it here. Yeah, there you do. Right, but... Oh, well. That's very minor. It's fine. Go left side. Okay. Now you're with the tracer, whatever. Clear this guy. I'm not trying to clear this guy, to be honest. I think going left side is strong. This is fine. I think your approach to this is wrong. I don't think you should go wide on the tracer because look at this. Now your back is to the enemy team, right? I think instead of going wide on her, you just back up because you know she's blinking into this room anyway. You should just back up and zone the door frame. Like stand here. Just give some space. I think it's going to be safer because now the enemy team can just walk up behind you and kill you. And I think the chance of you dying here is really high. Yeah. So, okay. I don't know how to be Nostradamus, right? Like you needed to just give space because you know where she's going anyway. Going for the kill, especially when you don't have flashbang, right? If you had flashbang, I'd be a little bit more forgiving for this play, but you don't even have it, right? Just back up, zone her out from this door here, and then you can also peek back out into main if you need to. So we just kind of approach the fight wrong. Okay. And the big reason why is because you know the enemy team's in front of you. So if you turn for the tracer, your back's gonna be to them. Okay. Shoot Ryan. Go flank here. How does this guy die? He gets his shit rocked immediately. How did... Oh, wait, okay. So this guy dies instantly. How? That guy had rail. How did this guy get rail? Because he's in main. He hears him. How does he hear him? Okay, because he's poking. Okay, this is unpreventable. You would have had to have been in main. And then I don't like how you play this. Okay, so you flank, right? Why are we flanking? And then we're in the open as we're here, right? If you're going to do this, like walk toward this way so you can use cover once you take damage. Like so you can roll away into cover. Why are we still in the open as we're taking this fight? Look. In the open the whole time you take this fight. Literally the whole time. We cannot do that, right? Come peek wide, and then once you take damage, roll into cover, jump pad up. Like, I don't really care how you do it, but we needed to be playing this with better hygiene to cover. Right. I like the flank because obviously you're doing a lot, right? You're pulling like 3 basically as you're doing this. But you could have been safer as you made this whole play. Okay, whatever. Okay. Shoot Ryan. Let's take left side again. Because here's the thing I want to point out, by the way, guys. So it seems like Poppy is not getting a lot of values from these fights, which is partly true. But it's also that whenever he does these plays, he's also shutting down enemy playmaking. Because notice this, right? So Poppy is in this left side here. And guess what he does by being here. He's now stopping Stormfire, the Tracer player, from making this rotation, and Kibloy, the Mizuki, from doing the same thing, right? And this is part of the strength of doing these kind of plays. Is not only do you have the advantage because a potential advantage because you can threaten a flank, right? But you also shut down enemy playmaking. Very important part of Overwatch, right? This is the whole lane control component of the game. Yeah, okay, you just need to commit to the fight here, right? So here, you hear on the Tracer, I think you think your team still has this space. What actually happens? Why does your team back up? Oh, your Lari's dead. Okay. Okay, so this is why you lose this, actually. Look. So you walk main. Look. Walk main. You see Reinhardt, Kiriko. And then you go to flank, but you're not even 5. Where's my DPS at? And my Lari is dead. One of your guys is AFK in spawn. And then your other support just died. So there was no team check here. You only team check for the guys that exist, not who's missing, right? Every time you walk back from the fight, you should be doing this. Boom. Team check, Alari is dead. And then hit tab or look around. Like, look through the wall. You would see that your other guy's AFK, right? I know this Sojourn just died, so it's technically even. But I'm not convinced taking space aggressively here is better. When your guy is still respawning and you have an AFK. And it's up to you. Okay, I understand it sucks, but you should... A good player is going to team check as they walk out of spawn to know where people are. So we should be able to, at least to some degree, be able to identify that someone's AFK. And that our team is not going to be capable of holding space here. Yeah. I know it sucks, right? It's not your fault that that guy left the game, basically. But we have to adapt to that. And then this is the same thing, right? Like, look, our Reinhardt's dead. You see your team is in main, but he's dead. Like, this fight's losing, right? Your tank is dead. You're gonna have to kill 2 for this to make any sense. All right, we kill 1. Oh, their tank died. What? Oh, yeah, their tank died. I see. Oh, God, that was bad. No, it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Because their tank dies here, and then their Lucio dies here. It's actually fine. So now your tank dies, but this fight's still winnable. No, this is fine. This is my bad. I didn't read the situation correctly because I was yapping. This is fine. I actually don't mind this. Nice job. Now that Ryan's back, that's fine. Oh, okay, we dodged the shadow. That's epic. And then, honestly, I'd rather... Whenever this is happening, I want to see you back up. But back up to this door. Because I want to point out that you would have backed up this door, threatened this wrap in the mid-fight. But also, you'd stop Tracer from taking space here. Yeah, so we're staying main. We kill a Lucio, which is pretty good. Honestly, I think you played this fight pretty well. Yeah, that's fine. I actually don't mind that at all. Okay.
This ends now.
Shoot Lucio. Do we have better pathing here? Yeah, I don't really know why we're going wide right side here. I guess you see your Sojourn is left. But I think if you want to contribute to this fight, like the way you're going to do it is not by going this way. It's by doing this, right? Doing this, opening up this angle on backline. You also control this space, which is very common for the attackers to want to use, right? Like, think about it from the attacker POV. What do you typically want to do? Not only do you want to threaten this, but you also want to do something like this, right? So if you came to this outside coast side, you'd be able to stop that rotation from happening. I'm not convinced coming right side is better here. So I think you miss a rotation. We need to go left. I think also going left is disproportionately better because you're late, right? So you're late to the fight because you died. So coming left, which is going to be the safer rotation anyway, is going to be preferred because coming right side, you're going to be walking into the space you know they have. I guess I thought since the fight already started, I didn't want to waste time. Yeah, but I mean, if that's the case, coming here is better. Because not only do you open up an angle, but it's close. This is it's further away. I'm drawing like hella random lines. It's further away, so you're not going to be able to do as much. I think going left, like, if that was the idea, you should have at least came to this door. You would have killed that Lucio, for sure. That Lucio for sure would have died if you're at the left door. Okay. I thought you meant further. I did mean further for the record, right? Like, what I think the optimal play is here is, so you died and you're late. We come back.
This ends
Fight is
now.
happening. Tracer's out of your LOS. Rotate this way. Shoot your gun, shoot your gun, shoot your gun. Walk, 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 walk. Shoot your gun, shoot your gun, shoot your gun. Right? I would be 1v1 in the Sojourn right now. And the fight would have been lost, right? But the fight was lost anyway because you died last fight. Right? So the real error was dying last fight. But given the cards you were dealt, I think you still needed to go left side there. Chew gum and walk? Yeah, exactly, right? Just shoot your gun and make the rotation. Yeah, that's how I would have approached that. I think that would have been stronger on average. Deadeye, love this Deadeye from you. I actually love the idea. Is your team ready to follow up? Yeah, your Maga's here. I wish you'd team check for your backline. Okay, you'd actually see that this Deadeye is not going to work. Because look. Look, your team is here. Look here. Team check. Where's my team? Boom. Even if you Deadeye, they're too far away to follow up with the space you're making. Right? And they're also turned around. You should be using this time to come this way to threaten this Deadeye later. Or even honestly, you go even further and do something like this. But your team is turned around and too far away to make space, or to utilize the space you'd be making with the Deadeye right now. But like I want to point out, you force these guys in the corner and these guys to get zoned with this Deadeye. I mean, it's still good. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. You could have been a little bit more optimal if you did a team check there, but the idea is so strong that it works out anyway. Love that idea. And this is the Deadeye. This is the kind of Deadeye I don't see enough from my students, which is just Deadeye for space and pressure. A lot of people are convinced they have to use Deadeye to kill people. That's not what it's for, right? And that's why people think Deadeye is a shit ult. That's not the case. Deadeye is a good ult. It's just that people aren't creative enough with the application, right? What did Poppy do here, right? Poppy used Deadeye to alleviate pressure from his tanking main, right? His tank is playing Maga, which is not a tank that has damage mitigation, right? So he forces the enemy team to be scared, right? Mizuki's taking cover. Sojourn's taking cover, right? These guys are hiding in a corner. Then the Maga is able to make the most of that pressure. And then he didn't even take any risk, right? Poppy took 100 damage in this whole thing. And it's because he's also tail tucking, right? Like, this is a really great demonstration of how to use that. Like, great job. It's easily a B+ ult IMO. I think it's a good ult. And that's all that matters. Like, I think it's a winning ult. I think you could have had slightly better application of the ultimate, right? I think if you team checked before you did it, you'd identify that maybe a little bit later would be good. But I think it's good enough. I love the ulti from you. I also kind of don't like this pick from you. I don't know why we're walking here. I just come... Like, why did we back up? Yeah, just stand here. I guess you're worried they're gonna... whatever. It's fine. Tail, what's the worst DPS ult? Probably like Barrage or something. Or Death Blossom. Probably Death Blossom. Almost definitely Death Blossom. Because no amount of creativity is going to save that ultimate, to be honest. Deadeye's definitely stronger. It's not even close. Death Blossom's only good with Nano. Because the thing is, it just doesn't do enough. It doesn't kill fast enough for you to not die when getting shot by everyone else. Death Blossom is Reaper's ult. Blossom not being cancelable is a crime. That is true. I don't know why it should be cancelable. Because then you could just use it as a reload. Because I mean, I'm not saying that's optimal, but you could at least do that. Did we team check before we come to this angle? You see him, man. It's fine. You kind of just need to get that kill, to be honest. Zone by the Mizuki because we're low. Go back for the fight, but now the fight's over. Yeah, you just kind of needed to kill the Sojourn there. Okay. Your Maga's in Deadeye? Yeah, nice. You probably didn't need the Deadeye there, but I think it's fine. We go to Soldier. I would not swap the... Why swap the Soldier here? Could you have dodged his boot, by the way? Let me see this. Nah, you're screwed. No idea? Yeah, I would not have swapped. I think Soldier's way worse here. Like, way worse. Because now, like, the thing that's nice about Cass is you can control space from the Tracer. Now you're not able to do any of that. Now you just play in the back of the map and you're not able to do anything as Soldier. Yeah, you shouldn't have swapped here. This is super losing. Soldier's just worse. Like, and this is the thing. Like, just because you're dying a lot on cast or whatever, doesn't mean cast sucks. It just means you're probably misplaying something, right? You missed a shot. You missed a flashbang. Maybe you had bad timing, whatever. Right? That doesn't mean you have to swap. The only time you swap is when you have no playmaking. If you suck at the playmaking and you're just not killing people, that's fine, right? Just do better. Just have better mechanics, right? And that's something that happens over time. If you're swapping just because you feel like you suck, that's not a valid reason to swap. Okay? Only swap when you don't have playmaking. And you definitely have playmaking this game. Like, you were doing it a lot. You were flanking, you were going for backline, you were zoning people out. Like, all of that was good. Like, you could have killed that soldier if you were cast. Nice. Cool. And now, why are we on cart? Just let your Maga take cart. He's already playing here anyway. You should have went and set up, like, come wide or something and do this. Or, I don't know, like, go flank like this, come left side, stand here, do something like that. We should be getting active. Yeah, so you needed to be here earlier, so you could pull attention earlier, so your team could take space. So this was good, though, otherwise. And then now we go back. I would just go back. Yeah, I think this fight's fine. Nice. Bait pull spawn, go left. And then now you just kind of have to be in the fight. What's your better... Yeah, I think you just get a little bit too antsy here. I think if you're going to win the fight, you have to come top left. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me fix the Overwatch thing. Yeah, let me just nuke this. There we go. It's fixed now. Sorry about that. You have to go top left. Like, it's kind of like Cassidy, right? You know how I talk about you need to just, like, if it's OT, you need to try to not touch point as cast, because if you're going to win, it's going to be on the periphery. It's the same thing, right? You need to just come left side and fight them here, because if you're going to win, it's going to be with you in this position, not with you on the card, right? So you needed to come fight for high ground here in this position. I think staying main is just going to be worse on average. Yeah, like, because here, look at this. This guy gets to stand up top for free the whole time, right? This guy's doing this for free the whole time. He drops for no reason. Like, he didn't even need to drop, by the way. But we needed to do this. Oh, sorry, we needed to flank this guy. Yeah, he just gets to kill our whole team. Whoops. Yeah. This is the problem. Like, we just needed a flank there. I'll be honest, I don't really know what to make of this game. I'm not really too sure what to think. I'm trying to think, sorry. What were, like, some core issues here? I think the Deadeye was fine. I think you needed, like... There were some times where you'd flank and then you just wouldn't play cover. That was one thing. I definitely don't think you should swap the soldier. I think swapping the soldier was not strong at all. I think it was okay, but I don't think it's strong. There's just no need. Not checking team enough, probably. I mean, that's one thing. Like, and this is the thing. There's not always patterns. Like, this is what I'm trying to tell you guys when I coach. There's not always patterns to these gameplay. Like, one mistake or habit you're messing up. It's like one or two concepts in specific situations that's not being applied. And this is why, like, I don't like giving homework. We have Deadeye. I'll be honest. Like, I like the Deadeye there. Like, I like this play. Like, here, maybe you could have set up wide. Like, instead of standing in main here and just contribute to the neutral, maybe you come wide here, and then you look for this rotation. I think playing here is fine. I mean, this has to be verdict losing based on swapping to soldier and not coming for this flank alone. Like, you had to do those things. Like, you hadn't. I wouldn't have swapped, and then you needed to come here. 3 more days, and I'm going 6 to 8 a day. Yeah, I think if you played more, I mean, you'd be climbing. Like, I think this looks pretty good to me. And as long as you're taking notes, I think you're going to be improving correctly.
Let's bring it home, people.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be verdict. I don't know. I don't really know on this code, to be honest. This code's pretty difficult to me. There's a bunch of things you just like a bunch of small things we missed, but most importantly, we shouldn't have swapped. I just don't think there's a need. Like, there's a bunch of just small things. Like, why are we taking this fight on the tracer? And this is what I'm saying. This isn't like a principle you're messing up. It's just that you had the wrong verdict here, or wrong judgment, right? Incorrect judgment on this fight with the tracer. So I don't have any homework for you, Poppy. I don't know. Just keep doing what you're doing, I guess. And then just take better notes. But yeah, verdict losing for me. I always feel bad about that kind of verdict at the end. It's just hard. Because it's like, as your guys' coach, right, I want to give you guys something to work on. I hope to give you guys a clear direction. But I'm not, like, I just can't do that all the time. Right. I could make something up, but it's not going to, like, why would I just make something up? I feel like it's not very helpful. Can we call it almost verdict win? No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. Like, the way you played that last fight was totally wrong. You can't just run it down main. You had to go flank. You had to just pray your team stays on the cart and you flank the Sojourn. There was no other way to win that fight. That's definitely verdict loser. And then there's a bunch of stuff like the time you went to mark the tracer and just random died. Like, we can't do that. That can't happen. Can't happen. And it's not like execution on the angle. Like, those are just really poor plays. Okay, that's gonna be verdict losing. Thank you for the code. Let me nuke the recording. We're gonna do another ad break. I need to stand up and drink some water. We're doing another ad break. I'm gonna do a new raffle, new expedition resolve. How much time do we have? We're gonna do one code, and then I think we're gonna do lunch a little bit early because I'm getting a little bit hungry. New raffle, 300. Go ahead and enter the raffle. Exclamation mark, enter to enter the raffle. Exclamation mark, claim to claim a ticket to be more likely to win in the future. Verdict handsome. This is actually so true. New hero, tail Overwatch, ultimate verdict. Yes, this is it. I point at them and then they verdict losing and then they fucking explode. That's what it is. Precisely. Yeah, but go ahead and exclamation mark enter to enter the raffle. Exclamation mark claim a ticket to be more likely to win in the future. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. So be right back. Where's the ads thing at? Okay. Can you enter more than once per stream? I prefer you guys don't. It's currently not coded to protect from that, but I prefer you guys don't do that. Tay, what do you think about people saying GM consoles PC gold? I think it's cool. I think it'd be really cool to do a console unranked to GM. Or unranked to champ. But I'm not really at that point yet. I'd also need to buy a capture card. Which I don't have. But I think a lot of it's just cope because like what is the reason for people to want to believe that? Like, there's really no reason. It's kind of the same thing as people saying unless there's less players on console, but I'm pretty sure there's a pretty sizable console population. So I'm not convinced. I'm open to the idea, but I'm not convinced, is what I'm saying. You should probably get a walking pad under table. I have one. Dude, I might need to be honest. It's kind of like I might as well, especially when I'm coaching for so long. Okay, I'm going to take... So one thing I'm noticing right now is I'm getting hungry. Let me take notes on this. Notes. I'm getting hungry around 11:30. Which is kind of unfortunate. I wish maybe because I kind of didn't eat anything for breakfast. I think I just need to eat breakfast because the only thing I had for breakfast today was yogurt. So I think I need to eat breakfast on these stream days. Taking notes about everything. How else am I gonna improve? I got this out. I want to be the best educational streamer possible. Because like, here's the thing as well. Like, I think, guys, how can I make the VODs less boring? How can I make it less boring? Like, do I just need to ask more questions to you guys during the VODs? Like, I don't really know how to do it. Unless I did what Apply does and I just beat people up the whole time and banter. Which I could do. I could do that. But I mean, I'm not going to be mean. But I could figure out ways to incorporate banter. I had a brain cam. Subway surfers. Eat high protein yogurt. Yeah, I eat Greek yogurt. I have Oikos Greek yogurt that I eat. Eye tracker. Eye tracker would be interesting. I've thought about getting an eye tracker because it'd be helpful for things like mechanical training, where what you're looking at actually matters. Where are we at? I also need to add the... there's a bunch of stuff we need to do. Because like the raffles are kind of boring in between because you guys can't see it on screen. I have to pull it up, right? We remove the ad thing. We need to add a bunch of stuff. The Worminator stuff is stuff I've known I need to work on for a long time now. But I just haven't had time. I've been working on other stuff. Or hand cam when you gameplay. I think the gameplay is just inherently less boring because there's something happening. I think the actual coaching is just inherently boring. So it would be like, I don't know. Because I've had this feedback before where I was talking to another creator and they were saying just coaching is just boring as it's on its own, which I can largely agree with. But I don't know if I agree that it's coaching that's boring. I think it's just that I think it's kind of partly that the format is just not solved. Like the way you execute on the format is not solved. Like there's not, I don't know. And then there's coaches that it's kind of hard as well because there aren't very many successful coaching creators. Okay. I mean, there's people like Spylo, right? But Spylo's main content is not his coaching. It's his commentary. Maybe more chat voting on what would be the good play. Yeah. But the thing is as well is like, I mean, maybe I'll just do it more. Yeah, I think I'll just try doing it more. More questions, to be honest. Your stream is a classroom style vibe. So how do you keep students engaged in class? Pretend like you're... Oh, that's actually a really good example. Maybe read more. I'm taking notes. Hold on. Maybe read more about how to keep classrooms engaged, as that will likely translate well to the way I run VOD reviews. That's true. That's very good analysis. I also think like, okay, Grom, you won, by the way. Congratulations. You've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. But one thing I want to point out, let me do this. Let me pull up Firefox. So one thing that Wahujin did, which I think would be very interesting and is something I could do as well. It would take a little bit of finesse, but one thing Wahujin did, Wahujin Pokemon, he had Twitch plays Pokemon on his stream.
What's up, chat? What's up? So
while he played the game, like, look.
Hey.
Like, I think if I put Pokemon Emerald on this stream, that would be fucking fire, actually. Like, imagine it's like, where would I even put it? Where would I put it? I don't know. Maybe I make like the whole chat thing shorter, and then it's just here in the top left, and then you guys just play Pokemon and stream. I don't know. I think it'd be cool, or something, or like tic-tac-toe or something. I don't know. That would give you guys something to do, because then it's like, if you guys aren't interested, it's kind of like Subway Surfers. You know what I'm saying? But it's Pokemon. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. I don't think it'd be that hard to set up. I mean, maybe I could look at Wahujin's code and fork it maybe. Okay, but Grom, congratulations. You've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. And pull up the Discord. Guam, Antarctic Peninsula. Okay. Bottom left, sandwich chat between Pokemon and the gallery widget. Yeah, I also need to. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to add more call to actions in the gallery at the top left here. And then maybe yeah, down here at bottom left. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Before we start analyzing this match, I'd like you to ask you something. Yesterday there was another match on this map against the following team comp: Diva, Cass, Bastion, Weaver, Mercy. How would you play against a team like that on control maps? I'm not sure what range to use or where to position myself relative to the team. It's kind of hard when people ask me questions like that. This is actually really good consistency, by the way. I love this from you. It's kind of hard for me to answer questions like that because it's just going to depend on the map. Where are people playing? Where's your ally DPS playing? Is the diva actually marking you or not? So on and so forth. So it's kind of hard to say. Like, because it's going to be contingent. Like, okay, so for example, if they're playing, okay, let's grossly simplify the situation here. Let's act like we're playing a 3-lane map that looks like this. Okay. If they play all 5 of those heroes, but they're all on this side of the map, right? Then what you would do is you would just play over here and then shoot them from here. That's how you would approach that. But if, like, let's say they split up properly and they actually understand space control, right? There's a diva there, there's a Cass here, there's a Bastion here, whatever. Right? If this is the case, then it's going to be a lot harder to play the game. What you would do probably is go 1v1 the Cass and then threaten like a wrap around to shoot Bastion or Mercy or whatever. Like, it's kind of hard to say. I'd have to see the game itself. I didn't know how to approach them at all. Diva denied my angles and flanks. Main was full of damage and their supports were too far back to kill. I tried swapping to soldier but didn't really change anything. Main issue, I couldn't find a safe way to create pressure. Every option felt bad. Flank got denied by... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. In situations like that, Crom, you just kind of have to accept, number one, that if you're one-tricking Cassidy, that you just lost. Like, it's just over. Like, sometimes you just have to come to terms with the fact that one-tricking means that some matchups are genuinely unwinnable. Right? Like, for example, it's like picking Junkrat and expecting to somehow win against, like, Mercy, Diva, Echo, Pharah... I don't know, Kiri. Like, you're never gonna win against this comp, right? As a Junkrat main. It's kind of a similar situation as Cassidy, right? If you're playing into like a full dive matchup or like a diva and he's like pocketing his scan, it's kind of impossible to do anything. So it's kind of a situation where you just kind of have to swap. Like in that situation, Emre is probably the best swap there. I play Cass, Emre, Soldier. Yeah. I think probably Emre would make the most sense in that situation. That's likely a swap type of, and that's what I'm saying. Like, in a situation like that, Grom, where you feel like there's no playmaking, that's when you swap, right? You swap when there's no playmaking available. Not when you're just dying on angles or whatever because you suck or you missed a shot or whatever. It's when you literally can't play the game. Could you just play in the back of the map and only like to flank once you see Diva go in? Yeah, but if that's your idea as Cass, you should just be on a different hero. Like, if you're gonna play at the back of the map as a hit scan, you should just be Emre, be Ashe, be Sojourn, be Widow, be literally anyone else. It's all going to be better on average, right? And that's why I teach you guys, like, there's very little situations where I tell you guys to play at the back of the map, because playing at the back of the map is just be a different hero. The screenshot is a bit outdated. Okay, that's fine. Okay, for some reason, everyone on our team struggled with May this game. She dominated the lobby, okay? I also had positioning mistakes. Okay, I wish you were specific, right? This game I focused on tracking which dive heroes could punish me, okay? Because of that, I only rotate when I saw I was safe. The rest of the time, I tried to stay out, okay? I struggled a lot against Freya this game. I couldn't land shots consistently while she was hitting me. I also had timing issues. Okay, be specific. Why did you have timing issues? Why did you have timing issues, right? Maybe it's cut off. I don't know. But just remember that in your notes, specificity is the most important thing you can have. You cannot see full notes? Okay. I trust that. I mean, it looks good to me otherwise. And then I just wish you had intentions. But honestly, if your notes are this thorough, I'm going to be a little bit more accepting. Okay, we're -1 on the 30 days, -7 on the 7 day, but we're still Delta 2. We play mostly M right now, it looks like. Okay, you need to cut down. I would honestly, Grom, if you want to improve as fast as possible, you need to stop playing Soldier. Just stop. There's nothing that Soldier does that Emre doesn't do. Okay. For what you're trying to do. Of course, they're not the same player, like hero. But honestly, just play Emre Cass. These are your two heroes, and then make it work. I try to add next time section what to do. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, just stop playing Soldier. Like, there's no point. Like, the problem is you playing Soldier, and I talk about this a lot when it comes to people with multiple hero pools. Like, the problem is when you try to play Soldier, it's gonna you're gonna start thinking to yourself, I should just play Soldier here. And then you're no longer gonna learn because you're just gonna think that switching heroes is the answer. Switching heroes is generally not the answer. Like, you prefer playing one or two heroes, right? Preferably one tricking, but two heroes is fine. And then just try to figure it out with those heroes. Like, constantly swapping is never going to help you. Yeah, but this looks good to me otherwise. I love your consistency, by the way. That's going to be very indicative of long-term growth. But I think part of why you're finding it difficult to climb is going to be that third hero. The Soldier is going to conflate your problems. Okay, let's see. Going into Antarctic Peninsula. And this is what, Elo? We are in Platinum. Are we in Platinum already? No, we're Masters. We changed that. My bad, my bad. Platinum. Bang. Nice. Okay. Okay. If you two-trick, should the two heroes be same or different playstyle? I main Tracer right now, so I don't know if I should focus. I'm going to be so for real. Look, if you want the optimal answer, Flebus, you should pick... it's so debatable. It's so debatable. Like, I'm going to be honest, just pick the two heroes you have the most fun playing. I'll be honest. Like, it's so debatable on what is the optimal hero pool that it kind of just doesn't matter. I would just pick two heroes you have the most fun playing. So if it's Soldier Emre, then do Soldier Emre. If it's Zen Lucio, then it's Zen Lucio. Just pick whatever's fun to you. Because you can argue, you should pick within the same role because, you know, if, you know, you want to be hit scan. So when you play on a team, you can be hit scan. But then you can also argue, but if you guys already on hit scan, do you really want double hit scan? So you should pick a flex. So you can play a flex DPS whenever instead you're not double hit scan. Like, there's so much nuance to it. It kind of just doesn't matter. Like, just pick whatever's fun, honestly, and then deal with the results. Okay? Okay, what's the problem here, guys? Who knows? For a ticket, what's the problem Grom is making? We'll run it all back. What's the problem? I'd wrap right. Yeah, exactly. We need to just wrap here. Just wrap. Yeah. Like, there's no reason to contribute to the neutral because, number one, if you walk forward, you have no cover. There's nothing for you to work with here, right? And then if you're just not able to contribute to the neutral. Your whole team is fighting left side, right? You need to do one of two things. Number one, either get aggressive, right? And just walk forward with the idea of rotating to this pillar to flank the back line, or rotate right side completely so you're safe while you do it and then shoot back line. Pick one. Either kind of dangerous to play isolated. Okay, Grom, if that's your idea, then you shouldn't be here to begin with, but you didn't know they were on hazard, right? If that's your idea, then you should have walked this way and stacked with your team. But also, it's dangerous to play isolated against hazard when he's not doing anything else. Enemy hazard is occupied frontline trading right now. So it's no big deal if you take an angle because he's going to be across the map. He can't deal with you anyway, right? If you came right side and you got aggressive, you'd be able to occupy the whole backline so there's no follow-up, right? So I needed you to do something here. Either come right side and use this cover or go far right flank. Either one. Pick one. This is too passive. Okay. Cool. Also, if Hazard wants to deal with you on the other side of the map, you should just... Yeah, your team should punish. Exactly, right? And that's why I try to communicate a lot, where even if you pull a tank, for example, as long as you play the macro correctly, you're going to be pulling the tank, and then your team can just fall up off the space mid. Okay, so here, we make a rotation when we don't need to, right? So here, you fall off the high ground. You just needed to not fall off the high ground, because whenever you... I mean, it's kind of an easy mistake to notice. You have this long-ass rotation back to the fight. You need to just stand here and shoot people the whole time. So this is just kind of a map knowledge issue. No need to drop. Just roll across or jump across, basically. You had too much downtime in that fight because of the rotation you chose. Okay, going into the next fight here. Go left side. Laga is frozen. I don't really think you could have done anything here because you're late anyway, right? Yeah. And he's walled. You need to not drop here, right? Now you're dropped. Now you have no cover. It's easier for the enemy team to get to you. There's no point, right? You needed to just stay up here and use cover. So this is 2 times this game so far you've dropped for not much reason. Okay, you could have got hooked there. 7 hours left, bro. Yeah, we got a lot. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm so starving. Love this idea from you, but I honestly just need you to. It's actually fine. It's time to get Maga engaged. It's okay. Shoot the Roadhog. Also, by the way, guys, okay, this is off topic, but I'm curious for your perspective. Do you guys, from the viewer's perspective, is it more engaging when I'm commentating on the gameplay? Okay, I spelled it wrong. Or is it more engaging when I'm quiet and we just watch it? And then afterwards, I like say stuff. Because from my eyes, I feel like it's kind of boring if I'm not like commentating what's happening. But I don't know. Low-key, a bad habit I'm seeing is Crum just holding W while shooting all the time. I think commentating. Okay. Is this the consensus? Yeah, I agree. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. You know what we can do? Brilliant. You know, this is actually W sketchy, reminding me to actually make this more engaging. Why? Oh yeah, I need the epic out of this. Let me just run a poll. Let me just run a quick poll real quick. New poll. What is more engaging? Okay, this is also for the lurkers. I guess they can interact with the poll. Commentating while gameplay is happening. Okay, commentating or silent, then reflect, basically, is how I would do it. We're gonna do it for 3 minutes. Okay, there you go. Boom. Quiet row for me. Yeah, I think some people are gonna have different opinions. Third option, quiet all the time. What if I just watched the gameplay myself and didn't talk? Okay, shoot the Bastion. Because I can process the play first. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common critique. Because I think it's sometimes annoying when it gets interrupted mid-play. Like, I think I need to finish the play and then comment, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, I need you to read where the enemy team is here. So, for example, you're poking the walk up. And then you can very clearly see the enemy team is not walking offside, right? You see, I mean, maybe you don't see the ram and I'm just cheating. No, you definitely see ram you see everybody and they're all going right side, right? We also see this Mei here. We should identify that they're using the right side of the map. So you should either play this space aggressively and fight the Mizuki, or you need to rotate to the other side of the map entirely so you can mark them as they make the rotation, right? Like, instead of playing this extremity, you should rotate to here and shoot them on the side, or do something like that. Or just fight the Mizuki, either one, I'm down. Yeah, because look at this, though. You're so far out of the fight, they're going to be able to make this rotation, and you're going to have a ton of downtime. You're not going to be able to do anything here. I don't care, pick one. Yeah, this is I don't care, pick one kind of moment. Nice. Good idea. Yeah, and then you just kind of needed to do this whole idea, but slightly earlier. And then also, I kind of understand the role, but then you get caught by the ram. Yeah, honestly, you kind of needed to just commit to the Mizuki fight, in my opinion. Because you could have identified that the enemy team is pushing this left lane. They're across the map. And if you don't fight the Mizuki, you're just going to kind of be late in the neutral. I think staging on the left side there was fine. Come left. You thought you had silver bullet there. Yeah, this was fine. Okay, you had a lot of really good ideas. You just had 2 times you drop out the high ground for no reason. And then I needed you to identify that the enemy team was playing on the other side of the map. Like, this is okay, this is a pattern from you, by the way. When the enemy team is playing on the other side of the map, I need you to fill the space. Like, look. So whenever, like, for example, let me just zoom out. If, oh my gosh, if you know the enemy team is in this space, then wrap like this, right? If you know the enemy team is in this space, then wrap like this or whatever, right? Like, take the empty space and then threaten, you know, threaten flanks or something. Like, for example, on the first fight, you knew the hazard was playing over here. So you know that this space is going to be empty. You know, wrap and take that space. Right? That's what I'm looking for from you. Yeah. All right, we already watched this. My bad. All right, let's go to sub level. Go back. I'll try to do that more. Yeah, I think that'd be good from you. This is exactly it, by the way, Grum. This is the same thing. Look, where do we see people? Here. I mean, you don't see them, but you hear them on the floor, and you see everybody across from you. More importantly, we don't hear anybody top right. Just fill the empty space and then do this. This would be so OP right now. But you get scared, right? And you're playing passive, and you just shoot your gun. Like, I need you to get aggressive and do this. And this, Grom, I know you get coaching all the time from people that aren't me. I think this is going to be part of your problem. Because, Grom, do you have coaches that tell you to just stand here? By the way? Like, do you think, like, I know you get coaching from other people. I think they might have just told you to stand here and shoot your gun. Like, you're already on a good angle. No? Okay, cool. That's just one thing I'm a little bit concerned about. Because I know I've talked to you about this before. Because I know you do get a lot of coaching. The first time I got a review for this map. But I mean just broadly. Like I think a lot of coaches, especially when they coach hit scan, are just convinced standing here and shooting them is just strong enough. And that's just not true. Like, we need to go do this. Bro, I chat all the time and there's no way I get to 100k. What are you at right now, Pillboy? I can lower them out. I can lower them. I don't know what... I just set them at 100k arbitrarily because I have literally no... Like, the thing about channel points is they don't tell you how many people have. So I don't know. Yeah, 14k. Okay, I can make it like 20k or something. I'll make the reviews has to stay high, but there's like the 1v1s I can make lower. Yeah, like you should have prevented the Bastion from doing this to begin with, by the way, if you made that flank I was talking about. Okay, we're good. Okay, shoot them, eh? Wrap again. This is what I needed from you the first fight. Just do this the first fight and it would have been way stronger. This is really good from you. Yeah, okay. So then you kind of approach this wrong as well. Whenever you fight this Bastion, I don't want to see you walk toward him. Someone mentioned this earlier. I think it was like Flubus or something. We need to stop walking forward when we don't have to, right? We're shooting this Bastion. I only want to see lateral movement from you. Left and right, left and right. Look at my keys at the bottom left and right only. Left and right. Okay, don't walk toward this guy. No point. Okay, we don't have fan. We have silver bullet. Just shoot him. And then I also needed you to like back up to this door, reload, walk this way, do this kind of thing. Fire idea, you go play Cass's Mega Flanker playstyle and submit a VOD to review from multiple streamers and get good reaction. I could do that. I was thinking about joining or getting coaching from other coaches and then just making a video out of that. Like, I'm a champion Cass the OTP and I got coaching from XYZ coaches. Here's what happened. I don't know how I would do it, but I think that would be an interesting idea. Probably I didn't expect him to walk to me. That's why I went forward. He didn't see me and he was shooting man at first.
Hold on.
That's okay, but I would just keep an eye on it. I think you just got to keep an eye on that because I can kind of tell from other points as well that we just kind of move unnecessarily. Bashi, good to see you, by the way. Hope you're well. I went undercover as a Cass OTP. Yeah, exactly. How's day one of WORMATHON going? Things are going well. I'm hungry. Right after this VOD, I'm going to eat lunch because I'm so hungry. And then we're going to react. So, by the way, guys, if you have something you want me to react to, now would be the time to put it together. And then I'm going to review Kura's coaching. So here you're stacked with your Sierra. I kind of don't like that you're stacked here. Personally, I would see that Sierra's here. I'd go for the Bastion kill, realize I didn't get it. You know what? It's fine. You have to go now because your mag is in. I'm actually not too close to this. But I wouldn't be walking forward here. I'd actually be going wider because I have Deadeye. So I'd be coming this way, walking up this staircase, coming this way, and then looking for this Deadeye. This Deadeye is extremely strong. Okay, so I'd be looking for this rotation from you. I guess you could also walk this way and then use this staircase and do the same thing as well. Kind of either idea would be fine. But there's no world where we're rolling forward, right? Don't roll forward. Yeah, rolling forward got you killed there. Okay. I think going there to begin with is largely fine. And then I have Deadeye. I'm going to be honest. I would probably like come this way, walk to the window and pop Deadeye here. Or if I had the time, it would just depend. But if I had the time, I'd also look for this rotation. Secret shopper coaching would actually be insane. I think the only problem with secret shopping, quote unquote, is that I don't know. Like, should I give actual real feedback to coaches and be like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about? But I feel like that's kind of wrong. But maybe it's like good rage bait controversial content, so maybe get clips. Yes, that'd be funny as fuck. Yeah. I think you kind of just had the wrong idea to begin with on this fight, Grom. I think you need to go left side, come to the window, pop Deadeye here, or something like that. Like, I think it just had to be something like this. Because here's the problem, right? Like, you're in main. Not only are you stacked with asking Joni, your Sierra player, but also you're not controlling a side lane. So if they were playing someone that would use that side lane, like a soldier, you would not be zoning him right now. So, like, I needed you to either do this play to begin with for a Deadeye wrap, or I needed you to come high ground and do something. But playing in main can't be correct because, I mean, we're just doubled up, right? And in virtue of double up, this is just not going to work. It would be funny to just see what every coach has to say about flanking Cass. Yeah. I've already, like, I've seen, I think it was Grom who got coached by Wizard Hyung. And Wizard Hyung was saying basically, like, it's a gambler play style. Which, I mean, to some degree it is, right? But the reason it's so strong is, I mean, as long as you're executing it right, conditional on how the enemy team is playing, then I don't think it's that risky, to be honest. I got coaching from Wizard as well. Yeah, I bought his book and I read his book. I like Wizard. I feel like this last fight was fine for you, by the way. You're better, IMO. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think the thing is, I read his book. I mean, it's pretty good. But I wouldn't recommend it. If you're already like a super mega improver and you get coaching from like if you're in my community, for example, I don't think the book is very helpful for you. But if you're someone who's new to improving at video games, I think it's definitely good. Right? I think it gives people a really good baseline on what to expect. But if you're already kind of knowledgeable about what's happening, then I don't think it's very useful. Okay, it's definitely for beginners. Here, there's no reason of coming main. You should team check and see your team is coming main to begin with. Oh, I guess you see your on-runs hard flanking. So that's... Maybe you have the idea that your on-runs hard flanking, so you want to go main. I think that's okay. Yeah, but... Okay, here's the problem, though. You take damage, and then instead of walking with your Orisa, you take damage, get scared, and come left side. So you needed to kind of pick an idea. If you wanted to come left side, you should have went left side off rip. If not, you needed to just play with your Orisa and take space with her in main. So I don't like that you came main, took damage, canceled, and went back this way. I needed you to commit with your Orisa and go wide and just get healing from your supports. Okay, that would have been better. Shoot Bastion. Go left. Okay, I needed you to just identify this earlier. My internet got disconnected using mobile right now. Yeah, no problem. You're fine. Here, you need to see your on-runs going and just go faster. Like Grom, I need you to just commit to ideas. Like, honestly, I'd rather you just have an idea and do it every time. Have an idea, do it. Have an idea, do it. Have an idea, do it. Boom, 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 boom. Over and over and over again until you beat it into your head what the best idea is in a given moment. Like, you build your intuition. But here's part of the problem, right? Like, you come here and you, like, have the intention of shooting this Bastion. But, like, I'd rather you just commit to shooting the Bastion. Like, walk forward and shoot him. Because then we could talk about why it's bad. But you just standing here and waiting, I think it's just weak. I'd rather you go this way or something like that. Oh yeah, what won the poll? Oh yeah, what is more engaging? How do I see How do I see the ending? It doesn't even pull up on my control panel. Low-key in this point, I think left side is always better. I mean right side with the WTF. I like right side. I think both sides are good. I think actually this entire map is good for Cass. I think you can play either side and it's strong. Yeah, I just wish you did this earlier. Nice. And then, okay. Whenever you're in a situation like this, by the way, Grom, I want to see you not walk this way. Just go deeper into the side of the map. Become more expensive to kill. Go literally. Okay, come left side. Go left. Shoot Moira. Yeah, so like here. Okay, no one's marking you. You shoot the Moira. Why are we making the long rotation? Just keep walking forward. No one's here. Like, I think one thing you're not really doing, Grom, is you're not really using information through negatives, right? So if you don't see people, so if you don't see them, right, there's no one in your LOS, and then you also don't hear them, you should know that the space is free, so just fill the space, right? This is another time where this has happened. You don't see anybody, and you don't hear anybody, and then you chose the long rotation anyway, right? You should be choosing the short rotation because no one's there. So here, for example, there's no reason to make this long rotation. Overwatch book? Yeah, that was, that's Wizard Young's book. I like this rap from you, it's sick.
Please group up.
At your side.
Dang, this is actually taking forever. I would start going now. Your RAM is in. I would start going. Yeah, you're a little bit late here, right? Like, whenever you do these kind of plays, you want to time it with because your idea with plays like this, by the way, is to alleviate pressure on your tank. That's your whole goal. So you want to come now. Look, your RAM is taking space now. So look, you're late already. And then look what happens. You peek now. Your RAM already popped form. And he's half HP. And he's about to die. So you're too late. I feel that. Yeah, the idea is fine. You just timed incorrectly. And this is what, like, I wish you just need more reps doing this so you have a better feel for what the timing is. Okay. Okay. And I think the reason your timing is bad is you kind of had the wrong idea. I think you thought that the idea of that play is to kill backliners. It's not really to kill backliners. It's more to alleviate pressure. Right. Like, you just need to pull attention. Get them to turn around and deal with you. Okay. Go left side. I should love this whole play from you, by the way. I love this aggression, to be honest. I think it's sick from you. I'd just be worried because Juno has speed ring and they can actually walk on you pretty quickly. So just be worried about that. Back up. And then, yeah, we just kind of, this is just pretty, you just bump into the wall, I'll be honest. Like, you should have rolled backwards faster, to be honest, because you still have it, by the way, right? You should have rolled backwards faster once they started pushing you, but that's pretty much it, right? This is pretty much just a lazy mistake. Nothing to make out of it. I like the idea. You just kind of mess up mechanically there. Okay, I got 2 pieces of homework for you. This is a verdict losing for sure. Number 1, if space empty, take it. There was like multiple times this code where you don't take empty space. That's by far your biggest mistake. I'm going to be honest, this is my only homework for you. Like, this is it. And then you made a bunch of lazy mistakes, like you bump into the wall like 3 times and you drop off high grounds, whatever. I'm not worried about that. But you just need to do this. Like, there's a bunch of times you don't do this, where the space was empty and then you take a long rotation or you don't take the space at all. You do it sometimes, but not all the time. Not enough. And then also, you have really bad, your roll usage is pretty bad, right? I need you to, number 1, not roll forward. And then just use roll to disengage early. Like, I'd rather you use it too early on the disengage than too late on the disengage, right? So roll early on disengage. That's fine. Because the sooner you use it, the sooner it's off cooldown, the sooner you can use it again. You know what I'm saying? Right. Yo, Tail, do you think Champ 1 is doable on cast only? Yes. Yep. It will take longer because you're going to get maps where it's like genuinely unwinnable. But yes, I do think so. Oh, sure. But yeah, this is verdict losing. Thank you for the code, Grom. This is a pretty straightforward code. And this was actually a code where there was a pattern, right? And I hope you guys could see it. Like, it was pretty clear that Grom wasn't taking empty space. He'd take too long on the rotations, and then he'd die. And then he made a bunch of other mistakes as well, but those were so much more minor than the timing, or than the empty space thing. But yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am starving. But Verdict losing, thank you for the code, yeah. I'm starving. I'm gonna put a burrito in the microwave. And then we are going to do lunch and react, okay? If you guys have something you want me to look at or react to, please let me know. And then we can look at it. You can put it in, what can we submit for react? Whatever you want. Preferably Overwatch related, but whatever you want. I'm going to do it for probably like an hour and a half because I'm hungry and I want to take a little bit of a break from coaching. And then we'll do coaching immediately afterwards. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure I resolve that. Boom. And then I'm going to run ads. In the meantime, I'm going to... What do you guys want to look at? Let me pull up... Does someone have something right now I can look at? That's the current thing we'll look at later. Let me close these. What's on YouTube? My stream? Cager video? Okay, we'll watch this Cager video temporarily. Worms will eat burritos? Dude, I will today. My montage? Okay, give me your montage. Someone give me something that's like 3 minutes long. What is that link? World of Warcraft clip. It's 6 minutes. Perfect. Give me. That's exactly what I need. Oh, wait. It might... it's gonna have copyrighted audio. I think on YouTube it should be fine. I just found a 9-month-old WoW clip. I heard that Poppy guy's a legend. We're just gonna play it, whatever. We'll play whatever this is. Champ 1 soldier. This is you guys? Maybe we can review the game from some high rank player. Yeah, we can do stuff like that. AZ montage. Okay, we're just gonna do this for now because I need to go do stuff. Okay, let me go put BRB on this. I'm gonna be back in just a second. We're just gonna play this for now, and then it'll just autoplay whatever's after, I guess. Okay. All right, be right back.
Oh, this character was so fucking well designed.
I'm inside. Hold on. I'm just trolling.
I'll show our other Bambi. Soldier.
Artifact. Okay. What's going on here? Where's this Zomba? I don't think I've ever watched this. Kinda loud.
I don't mind letting you down easy, but just give it time.
What the hell?
If it don't hurt now, but just wait a while. Another big fish in the pond, no more. You were what they're feeding on, so what are you gonna do?
How do people do, like, there's no way you play Tracer and this is like actually genuinely the best player, by the way. Like,
You were what they're feeding on, so what are you gonna
what?
do when the world don't
That's actually insane. I'll check these links in a second. I got a burrito.
Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. Ain't it good? Being all alone.
It's funny, the cool part about it is he's hitting clips on like literal pros too. Like that's Seeker.
You might
These are not just like no ones.
well, you can ring anybody's bell and get what you want. See, it's easy to ignore.
I am not cracking a beer. I haven't drank beer in a while. The last beer I had I guess when was the last time I had beer? What does that sound? Oh, he like muted his voices. I bought a pack of Coors Banquet a long time ago. Nice to see you showing us your off-stream gameplay. Yeah, my alt's name is Zomba. Yeah, actually, I'm actually nasty on Tracer. That's actually insane. Dude, this burrito is doing wonders, actually. Genji. Ew. If he hit that bullet, that'd have been insane.
Baby, now you're one of us. Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Living in the real
Damn, this is a long montage. That's on CR matchup. Give me just a second. I'm almost done eating. It's just simple. Ew. W Zomba montage. Go subscribe to Zomba immediately. YouTube.com/Zomba. Okay. My traits are getting a lot better, dude. I've been working hard. I've been working extremely hard. Okay, someone asked me questions. Also, someone dropped links. What were these links? Dude, I'm still hungry, bro. YouTube short? Oh, apply? Oh my god. Okay, I guess we can box off quick.
Hold on. Hold.
W blind Deadeye. This is why you need Deadeye Hygiene.
Hold.
Also, I want to point out, he flashes as he turns the corner. Exactly what you guys need to do. So you're not locked in the animation. That's literally precisely how you do it.
Hold on. Hold.
Coach apply? Doesn't he normally play support nowadays? Bro, Deadeye my father. He is Deadeye nothing.
Yo, you're hitting MMR's got
That's just ancient applied.
going on.
Hey, will you shut the fuck up?
Will you shut the fuck up? Why are you yelling at Secret
Why are you in
for?
the game?
Why are you yelling at him? Who the fuck do you think you're talking
Why are
to?
you in the
I don't give a fuck.
game?
Talk to my friend like that. Don't talk to my friend like that.
Watch me at the gritty though. Watch
Shut
me at
up.
the gritty. Sorry, I can't be your man. Ooh,
Shut the fuck up!
sorry, she's a fucking fan.
Yo, you're hitting
How long ago was this? This must have been like 2018? 2019?
MMR's gotta be.
Down A.
Val.
Oi. One off lamp.
This is what I look like when I play Val.
He crossed.
I'm actually way too cold.
My territory, my rules.
We have close smoke if you want. Actually,
Smoke,
smoke,
out the shower. Smoke out shower.
I have smoking 10.
Oh.
Is this thing... Should I do this? It's like gameplay and then there's like this notes on
You
it.
still want the lurk smoke here?
Yeah, do it now.
I can't, it's too far.
Ah, okay.
I feel like it's kind of drawn out though. It's kind of long.
I don't think they know about Spike.
No?
No, I guess not.
Are they blind? No,
That's
they're
you because
blind.
you're John Chamber.
Should be up lamp. Should be.
One enemy remains.
Oh.
Last was lamp. My TP.
Thank you.
Good smoke, bro. We have one more smoke for you.
Smoke me, hookah.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Ew. He's done.
Vamos, bro. Good job.
Okay, I'm done eating my burrito. Alright. What are we checking out? This is your montage? 6 minutes. Damn, it's a long ass montage. Wait, I'm gonna put this on. I need to be right back. Give me just a second.
contradict me. I swear everything look worse at night. I think I'm overthinking. I don't care who I might hurt along the way. I'm fucking sinking into every word. I don't care if you're lying when I'm drinking. So tell me pretty lies, look me in my face. Tell me that you love me,
On about it.
even if it's fake. You can leave me on and leave these questions in my sheets. I'm under it. I made my bed and I'm still
You
wondering
killed him with the venom line?
why do all the monsters come out at night? Why do we sleep where we want to hide? Why do I run back to you like I don't?
Dude, I need to actually buy more food. I'm actually so starving. I think I just need to eat breakfast before stream. Ew. What do you use for your own gameplay? I use OBS. One thing you can do is you can run a replay buffer with the OBS open, and it's just like having metal, basically. If you know what that is. What? How does that not hit you? There's no way you don't get shattered here. Wow, that's high enough is crazy. I thought it'd go higher. New skins? Okay, we'll check it out in a second. You're actually too cold. I'll be honest with you, if you one-trick Freya, you'd probably be the highest ranked Freya in the world. I don't think anybody plays that hero. There's like 2 guys. And the one of the guys just plays Tame the whole time. We don't really play ranked anymore. The world needs more one-tricks. I'm just so skilled with my dashes. Did you like record you putting a CD into a machine or something? Like what if, or did you find that somewhere? That sound effect. That was my friends thinking he had full creative liberty. Oh, I see. I'll forward it. So I'm eating a string cheese at the moment. Ew! Wait, what was that? Who even are you plugging? Who is Sue? Is that the person you're killing her? Yes, oh, I see. Ew. I heard the voice. Oh my lord! Triple bolt does so much damage, actually. Well, we didn't get to see that. We didn't get to see you get a triple kill here. It got cut off. That ricochet is actually fire. Actually, to this day, I have no idea what Black Panther even does. That looked impressive though. Nice job. Nice montage. Thank you for sharing with the class. Okay.
I wish I were joking.
Okay. I'm finished eating, which is nice too. I'm actually, dude, I did actually need to like pack a lunch. You know how you guys pack way back in the day, you'd pack a lunch for school. I kind of just need to do that at this point. I think I just need to eat breakfast because I was so hungry. My montage next or VOD review? Now we're not. I want to take a break from VOD review. We'll do. Yeah, if you send me a montage, we'll look at it. But I want to chill for like an hour. We'll do. I mean, we started this early, so we'll probably do coaching early. I might move lunch to be slightly earlier. That way, whenever patch notes drop, I've already eaten. So like we do 12:30. I might do that. I might take notes. I might write that down actually. I'll write that down. I'll write that down too. You guys seen that? What is it? Oh baby, I love money. I'll write that down. You guys seen this clip? This one?
I've been lying this entire time.
Wait, not that one.
Have you ever thought about killing me?
I hate school so much.
No.
6-7.
Oh no, I think
hate
this is one.
school so much,
Yeah.
and I'm tired of going to it. Every day.
Let me write this down.
Let me write that down.
Damn. Okay. So
I'll write that down.
This is my reference. I'll write that down too.
all I said was so
I'll write that down too.
Stop.
Okay. Sorry, I was showing you guys my brain rot. That's on my TikTok. What was I doing? I forgot. I actually literally forgot what I was about to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna write down notes. Start. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, eat breakfast. That's a critical part of having a good day. 2, maybe do lunch 30 minutes earlier. Question mark. Okay. Where is it? Is it in here? Copyrighted. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Maybe this whole stream just gets copyright and deleted. Kind of quiet. I'm turned up.
The world is yours. Who is this? Night Lavelle? Oh, I forgot who his voice is. That counter. One and only, honestly.
We don't make music, we talk shit. Bad bitch from the party, from the pop shit. Emo bitch, but I've been wanna rock shit. Tell me what the fuck is this nonsense? Damn, got 10 on the gram, but he don't got 10 in his hand. Talk down, but you been the fan, bitch. I've been sorry, you don't wanna ever stand. I got plugs and stay on my flight at Atlanta. 3 hoes in the crib.
Hey, Widow. Maybe I just gotta play Widow, bro. Just hit the aim labs every day and then play Widow every lobby. What is that door doing?
Go. I can't deal with no friendly hoes. So bad, my ticket to Mexico. If you're ready to leave, then just let me know. This fit right here, it cost me a red day. Bitch, get money out.
Did you just have a Thanos game where you just killed everybody? No, Widow is unethical. Hoops, I'm sorry. Nah, I gotta lock in the Widow now. Oh. Welcome back, Flavis. Welcome back, Flavis. What, dude? Guys, how many times has this Torbjorn jumped this game? Like, look, this dude just holds down spacebar. He's still jumping. This dude only jumps. Oh my gosh. GG Widow, you're actually Thanos. Ew. Ew. Oh. Wait, don't track him. Got him. Duality of an aimer. And then we missed every shot. That was a good montage. I liked it. Thank you. We actually just destroyed them on that. What map is that? Coliseum game. Have you guys seen my montage? My montage got unlisted and then I never relisted it. Where even is it? Let me get the link. YouTube Studio. You have a Taj? I do. The true OGs remembered my montage. Oh, let me find it real quick. It's gonna take me a second. I gotta scroll back. I have 230 videos uploaded on my account. Here it is. Yeah, it's blocked worldwide because of copyrighted content. I don't know why it's blocked. Like, how is your guys' montage just not blocked, but mine is? Like, it makes no sense. Here's my montage. Oh, wait, it's literally just unavailable. Like, I don't understand. How do you guys have your video not be blocked? Like, how did all these people use copyright music, but the moment I use Too Hollis, my thing gets taken down? Check Kerr's coaching. We'll do that in a second because that's going to be like a whole segment. Are we going over montage? What's happening? Yeah, I'm taking a break from coaching right now because I'm kind of beat. So we're just kind of reacting right now to random content, and then we'll do coaching at in an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna review Kura's coaching as well in just a second. But I was gonna pull up my montage. Well, I might have fixed it. Okay, now it's unavailable completely. There's like literally no way to watch this. Blocked. What? I think it's just cooked. Yeah, it's just cooked. I can't get it. I'm trying to get it on my other monitor and I can't get it. Whatever. Oh well, I had a montage. It was too lawless. This is Montana's montage. How did you get perma ban? What did you do, Montana? Were you toxic? What happened? I watched this a long time ago. Oh wait, am I in this? Oh yeah, I'm in this. I remember. This is actually forever ago. Holy shit, this was ancient days. Look how long ago this was, by the way. Wait, this was almost a year ago exactly. Holy, it's been that long. Montana was like the 5th guy to join the server. That's when I used the old PFV. Holy blast from the past. Yes, this is so true. Montana was the truest grinder. I used to grind this for a long time and then I kind of stopped. Oh, 2-tap. Do you have some kind of like color correction filter on here, by the way? It's like more pink. Or maybe your game is just pink. Oh yeah, you back capture. I remember you showing me this card. It's actually crazy. Oh my goodness. Look at my HP bar. Oh yeah, it's really shiny. Or glowing, I should say. Ew. The hitting a 2-tap on Widows is so nice. Yeah, like, look, it's so purple. It's so purple, this map. Wait, what even was this? What? There wasn't even a clip there, Montana. What happened? She gets so close. I'm not sure what was going on there. He was showing us context of how he got to the angle, but he was using a different skin. Nice. Montana just a headshot magnet. He just gets hella headshots. 1 million headshots. I'm not committing to a rotation. Holy tough. Oh, dude, I'm like leaned back in my chair. I can't even read the chat. Oh my goodness. I also need to take off my hoodie. It's so hot in my apartment. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, now it's freezing cold in my apartment. Let me turn it off. Okay. How does everyone just have montages? Like how do you all just have montages? Or what is this? Me and Montana should get a special color in the Discord for getting banned from Overwatch. Guys, we're not gonna. No, just don't get banned. Why are you guys getting banned?
Thanks, Dad.
Stop getting banned. Wait, what? What even happened? How did you kill this guy? You just pre-fire? Oh yeah, you just pre-fired and killed him. There's a fire song selection. What's that guy doing? W flash. Did you just loop the instrumental? Is there no lyrics to this song? Or is the intro this long? It's actually cursed. I guess it is that long. It's like no lyric for it. We got all the 2 taps in the world. I feel like for cast montages, and this is something that came up in my montage, is it's just like, the only thing you can really put in the montage is just you 2 tapping people. Which is kind of underwhelming. It's not like Tracer where you do a 180 pulse, you know what I'm saying? Just like an upper limit. I was just dead on that guy, actually. The stretch has to go. The stretch has to go. There's no way playing stretch actually like feels better. I feel like I'm in a dream when I watch this. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I'm 12 years old again and I'm booting up my CRTV trying to play Overwatch. He plays in IMAX. That is what it is. Ugh. Quick two tap. What? What is that dead eye?
I hear you.
Goodbye, Michael Afton. Wait, how did you do that? What? Did you just... You must have just had it where you died and then you came back in another one. How did you even do that? Thanks for watching. Colin D. Yippee! Thank you for the content. W montage. That outro song is far. It's just moonwalk. Alright, that's cool. Nice montage. What's he gonna watch? Oh yeah, let's watch Kura's thing now. Okay.
You should.
We're gonna coaching review Kura. Dude, it's so cold now. I'm actually freezing. Hold on. Dude, what the hell? Like, I'm just gonna put the Okay, I put my hoodie back on. It's only 30 seconds. Check out the Arctage preview. Where is it in the thing? This?
I have God hide in here.
That is a god eye here.
That I've heard.
Wait. Why is the quality so bad? Oh, it's because it's just a dead eye preview. It's just in this one. Oh my, how is he killing 200 people? Dude, being on a deep flank with the pocket is actually insane. Is he being suggested my own stream? I think I am being suggested my own stream. They know me too well. They actually know me way too well. Where am I? Oh, it's not here. They just know that, you know, real respects real. I hate Hanzo. We all hate Hanzo. Hanzo's the least real hero of all time. Alright, is Curry even here? We're gonna watch it anyway. And then Curry can go back in the VOD.
With a grain of salt, because this is me. I'm like plat, and I'm not the best player, if you can see as my win rates.
Okay, if you guys want to start coaching, stop discrediting yourself immediately. Stop. Just do it. Just do it. Don't discredit yourself. It's fine.
Alright, recording start. First up, heads up. Everything
Sakura,
I say,
stop beating
you
yourself
should
up.
take with a grain of salt, because this is...
No, literally just say, alright, getting into the review, and then start coaching. You don't need to say, you don't need to use your rank to justify whether or not, whatever. It doesn't matter.
me. I'm like plat, and I'm not the best
I
player,
love Hanzo,
if
man.
you can see as my win rates.
Unbelievable.
Ooh,
A true trader.
Kind of good at Widow. Yeah. My cast is also not the best, but...
Kura, also you need to get Vieto Tube. It's free. If you don't know. This is the software I use, Vieto Tube. And then you need to set it up to where it shakes and has an open mouth whenever you talk. Okay, it's this one. Vieto Tube Mini. You can also pay for this one if you want, but that's kind of like if you're insane at what you do.
Maybe it can help. Maybe I also learn a thing or two. So yeah. Let's go about the map first and your team comp. I like to do it first to see like on a theoretical level what you should do. You will have a struggle against the Widowmaker because the main fight is usually a bit longer. And
Okay, nothing against you, but we're going to do this in 1.5 speed. It's just because whenever it comes to coaching content, I just don't I just have to watch it 1.5. I don't know. Like for me, it's just a 1.5 only kind of situation. You know what? We'll actually watch it in normal speed so I can give you real feedback. You know what? Never mind.
Like with less cover.
I had a
So
VTuber setup thingy, but can't really
you
work.
want
I
to
see.
against the Widowmaker, just
also do
pop
two.
from the
Nah,
off
let's do it
angles,
once,
pop from
fine.
here, pop I don't know, from here, just from the side. You get it. Just play around the cover and never stay in open space for too long. If your echo doesn't angle or take flanks, you should do it, and you should default towards it. If she does, then you stay main while she angles, and just play off your hazard and like.
So the only thing is, I normally don't mention stuff like this, like the enemy team comp, because although it's important, it kind of just, I mean, especially when you're like, this is not stuff that, these are not decisions that you can make until you're actually there and you see them, right? So I don't normally comment on them at the beginning of the game. The only thing I'll normally comment is like your own team comp. I won't really comment on the enemy team comp. Sometimes I'll do it, but it's very rare.
Engage when he
I think
engages
it's okay,
like, from
but
main and play a bit more with the cover and stuff. They play like both of you play like a hybrid comp. There's not like too much synchronizing thingies going on. I feel like like a bit of poke, dive, brawl, like all of that shit. Same over here. It's more pokey with a bit of dive.
Bro, are you wanting like what kind of advice do you want, by the way? Like, are you wanting like from a content perspective, like how I think your content can be better, or like how to be a better coach, or what?
And against the Doom,
Makes
I feel
sense,
like
just
Widow
like
and
to
the
note
Doom
it down to
matchup
force
will
myself to
be
think about it.
the biggest problems, because Widow, you just don't want to face her head on. You want to pop to her sides, be annoying, and play the angles. Against Doom, you want to out-rotate him before he gets to you. So, yeah. For example, if he sees you like spotted here and you're like isolated.
Okay, so this is too much. So what you're talking about now, whenever you're trying to like damage the content, this is something I have tried to do recently.
That shit. Same over here.
Whenever you kind of like finish the idea, which is here,
and just play off your hazard and like engage when he engages like from main and play a bit more with the cover and stuff.
Boom, there. You talked about the team comps and you got the general gist of it. You're like 80% there in terms of the explanation. Okay, call it quits on this topic, move on. Because if you spend too much time talking about one topic, it's gonna be hard to follow what you're talking about.
They play like both of you play like a hybrid comp. There's not like too much synchronizing thingies going on.
And also comps, I'm gonna be so for real, guys. Comps don't matter like 90% of the time. Like, do you want to pick DPS that synergize with your tank generally? Yes. Okay. I mean, they're going to be better, but the benefit you get from doing that just doesn't exist like 90% of the time. Unless it's coordinated, you just, because how solo queue works is you don't play coordinated anyway.
I feel like a bit of
it's your
poke,
setting for spectator
dive,
speed. No, you just have to hold
brawl,
shift
like,
and you go
all of
faster.
that shit. Same over here. It's more pokey with a bit of dive. And play the angles. For example, if he sees you like spotted here and you're like isolated, once you spot him and you're like, okay, he's gonna dive me, you have to
okay,
like
we're
disengage
actually gonna
because
walk
he's
this
fast
a bit faster
then
speed.
you just die and explode. That's like a thing against dive that I personally struggle with, and that would be my solution, that you just out-rotate them before they come to you. You can still take off angles, you just have to get away quicker. So yeah, let's begin.
Okay. Oh, there's no gameplay audio. But you can scroll to change the camera speed? Really? I did not know that. That's actually brand new tech.
Like very, very minor. But the thing that I feel like is usually better is like rolling out here as a default rollout. So especially if you're trying to retake the point, then you're not just a main without any cover, and you just have this cool off angle or this angle here, and you can just always drop to your team. And especially at the spawn, it's not like very important, but just a thing to keep in mind of, like, if you ever...
Corey, this is fine to mention, but I wouldn't mention it first fight because this rotation is just slower for no reason on first fight. But this is fine otherwise. Hello, Tail. Congrats to the graduation. Mick Ding, thank you so much. I now have my bachelor in science and economics.
It's usually better.
We've been freed from the shackles of
right
education.
Than by going in the middle.
Also, Kura, try to get used to using the F keys.
By going in the middle.
Okay, so instead of hitting this button to get to somebody, just hit F2, F3, F4, whatever, and just try to figure out how to do it from there. Because the more you open up menus, like the more I'm taken away from the actual review. Also, gameplay noise would be nice, but
on the right
that's
side,
fine.
so you should go main.
Yeah, we should go.
You know, there's the Widow, so That's unfortunate for you, so you have to play more careful.
Yeah,
and
once you
cover.
realize they're Widow, I wouldn't even play
Which
main.
is
Yeah,
fine.
I would just play for this. Yeah. Oh, wait, this is Poppy. What the fuck? I didn't even realize.
Little micro error of just like instead of going here, you have the right view option, you can just go here and then you're more safe. But it's like not too bad.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't have even commented on that, but that's fine. I've seen the new skins? Oh, no, I haven't. Can you ping me in the Discord with the link? We'll look at it in a second. Yeah, Poppy needs
I
to
like
do
the flank that you're trying to take now.
This
but I
is
feel
really
like
good. We need a
You
team
could have
check
went here a
though.
bit earlier. Like here. Like after they are like leaving you, you can default a bit more maybe to the right.
Yeah, you're
like,
actually right here.
First
Kuro.
off, you would have like they're in no position to really punish you too much. Like of course now they're here, but like you're already so far up that you can set yourself up for the next fight. Instead of staying main here, you can already set yourself up, just fight, like clear them out. Unfortunately, they are there, but you can just fight, and then like walk here and then maybe go for something in the back line, or maybe just.
That's
set up
probably
for a play.
unlikely
Like, when
because of
regrouping
how
with your
where the
team,
card is.
If you're in a position where you can still get into advantageous,
You
spot
probably
afterwards,
won't hard flank,
like
but
while
it's
you're
fine.
backing, that's something that you should try to do. This is like okay, but I feel like this would have been a better play and would lead you to have more options.
I think you should explain why playing in main is worse, right? Like,
Up
so
the
for
next fight.
example,
instead of
so Poppy is here and then he goes for the rotation here. You could have explained like why why rotating main is worse here. And it's because playing in main gives you less options. And also, whenever you play in main, you have to think about it from your ally DPS's POV anyway. When this Genji comes back, how is he going to come back? He's going to come back in main, right? So if you stay in main, you're naturally going to be doubled up with him as he comes back. And you're going to be late as you make this rotation. So coming main is just worse. You need to come right side to set up for potential carry angles. Poppy, oh, I already read that. Let me ban this guy. Okay.
I like the flank that you're trying to take now.
Oh yeah,
but I
we
feel
gotta
like
watch this.
you could
Okay, sorry.
default to really punish you too much. Like of course now they're here, but like you're already so far up that you can set yourself. Unfortunately, they are there. Set up for a play. Like when regrouping with your team, if you're in a position where you can still get into advantageous spot afterwards, like while you're backing, that's something that you should try to do. This is like okay, but I feel like this would have been a better play and would lead you to have more options.
Yeah, I agree.
So like later.
Well,
if,
actually,
like,
I don't
nobody would
agree
be
because
here,
the
you
card's
could
too
also
far.
just
I wouldn't do that
walk here
flank.
and then walk here.
You just need
for a
to.
faster rotation. Or if nobody would be there, you can also later decide, let's say your team is respawning and they're fighting on top, you can also just go top and then drop here.
Yeah, it's more about lane control than anything, right? Because think about it from the Team 2's POV. How is Team 2 going to carry this fight, or how do they win? It's going to be they're going to put a guy on the high ground. Whoops. They're going to put a guy on the high ground, which is what they do, right? They put the Widow and who is this? The Alari up here, and then they poke the walk up. They need control of this high ground to win. So the reason you need to come here is so you can stop them from controlling that high ground. Flanking is worse because the cart is not, it's too far, right? That flank is normally good when the cart's like going that way or something. But more importantly, if you made that flank, you wouldn't be controlling this high ground. So then the Alari and the Widow is just going to be able to kill your backline the whole time. Like you have to be able to fight those guys.
Let's say your team is
so I think you kind of miss, you kind of miss the importance of like I would think maybe about why is the enemy here to begin with, right?
That would be my idea.
Instead of flanking clear high ground. Yeah, he needs to control the lane. I think the flank would also just take too long.
Just try either fully go back to your team. This is one option, or try when you're in a safe spot again to set yourself up for a future position.
Is he actually BRB? No, I'm here. I just don't have a currently chilling tag, so I just put BRB.
I feel like this is kind of unnecessary to rotation. Because like, okay, you notice that the Widow is here. And it's good that you immediately like unswing.
Also, okay, this is also a preference thing, but if you're able to, I'd prefer you water view in faster speed, but that's just
notice that, maybe you can just try going here again.
Like, because here's the thing, like, whenever you watch
I think
Overwatch gameplay, so I'm talking over Kuro. Whenever you watch Overwatch gameplay, it's like 90% macro, and you like the micro just kind of doesn't matter. So it's like you can just watch it in 2 times speed and be fine.
Could do off this thingy or like of a statue, so you can go here. But like, I feel like you should try to mark this angle now, instead of going into the open space against the Widowmaker. Because also, once you're like rolling here, you're also exposed to the backline, I think.
Okay, and then Curl, whenever you're coaching, if someone is making a mistake that's contingent on a root mistake, there's no point in coaching it, right? Generally. So for example, right? So like, and I talk about this a lot, you know, Overwatch works as a tree, and there's an initial, I don't know what this is, like a stump, right? There's a place you start. There's a root, okay? There's a root error, or there's a root play, and then you have all of these potential branches of gameplay that could happen. If they make the error here, there's no point in coaching any of this. There's what? How did I get a sub goal thing? We hit a sub goal somehow. I didn't get a notification, but if you subscribed, thank you for the subscription. Holy loud. I don't know why it's so loud. My bad, guys. That's my bad. But if you subscribed right now, it didn't give me a notification. You resub with Prime. Zeta, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. I appreciate that. I truly appreciate that. Welcome back to Borg Nation. Sorry for the jump scare, guys. I tried to change the volume the other day, but it didn't work, I guess. But yeah. So, Curry, there's no point in, like, in talking about this issue that Poppy's making because he already misplayed. Oh, there we go. Okay, guys, it's actually, like, definitely loud. Let me see if I can turn it down real quick. Oh, I forgot how to do it. It's not overlay, is it? No, that's the actual overlay. Input, Discord. I'm looking for VietoTube, Twitch alerts, properties, copy the link. Boom. Okay. Go here, do this. And I'm gonna turn it down. Widgets. Let me just delete all this real quick. Okay, my bad. Dashboard. Widgets. We'll just, here, you guys can watch this as we do this.
I feel like this is kind of unnecessary, the rotation. Because, like, okay, you notice that the Widow is here? And it's good that you immediately, like, unswing. Once you notice that, maybe you can just try going here again. And I think there was, like, this roll tag that you could do off this thingy, or, like,
that roll tag is really good, by the way. If you don't know it, you should learn it.
I feel like you should try to mark this angle now, instead of going into the open space against the Widowmaker. Because also, once you're, like, rolling here, you're also exposed to that backline. I think.
Bro, where is this in the settings?
Like, not too much, but, like, a bit. And you're just exposing yourself to too many threats. And realistically, you're not achieving too much anyways. You can also just, if you don't feel like peeking here, you can also just tuck, do a team check, see what's going on, and then just wait. Don't give her the fight. Don't risk anything.
Where is this thing at?
Just reset or go for this angle and then peek into the Doomfist or in the backline, and then the Doom engages on you, and then you're like disengaging here or doing the rotate up here and just getting away, regrouping with your team, or maybe you're in a 2v1 against the brick and like force him out.
Yeah, I just wouldn't have commented on any of that because he is already making a mistake.
Crosshair placement kind of iffy, like, here's okay, but now you know that they are...
This crosshair placement, unless it's also not worth mentioning that much, Kura, unless it's a consistent problem.
Or like, they could be around here, they could be like around here, like here.
Yeah, I mean, it is something to mention, but if you mention it like this, you're going to be mentioning it 100 times throughout the code.
Want to put it in a general direction where they're going to go, because if like the Anna here, you want to shoot her, you can.
Also, if you know the student knows like about crosshair placement and just calling them out, there's not really a point of elaborating, right? Like Poppy knows about crosshair placement, so just mentioning it once would be fine. Be like, you had bad crosshair placement here, and then move on. That'd be fine. Like saying it as an observation, basically.
More, and if you have to move your mouse more, there's more chance for mechanical error. Just wait.
Okay, I've turned down the volume substantially. It is now at 3% rather than 9%.
That's what I would like you to see.
Guys, submit Freya Bash Adventure VODs and community coaching. Yes, someone should do that. Nice. I actually highly recommend doing that. Okay, sorry. Oh, I was fixing my
team has won the fight. That's like a...
Sorry, I missed the context. Hold on, we gotta go back.
Just continue. Nice.
Okay, cool. This fight's whatever.
Yeah, your team has won the fight. That's like a thing in higher elo that people sometimes do. Once you see your teammates are like in a 3v1 already against one person who's like low HP, you can already just set yourself up for the next angle.
I mean, he could, but honestly, it kind of just doesn't matter.
Of course, it's a nice feeling of dopamine if you get the assists, but it doesn't really matter. It's like a thing that players do when, let's say, the diva gets demacked, and then she gets outforced, and of course your 3 teammates are gonna kill her, so you're already setting up for the next angle. And now the few steps that you're taking forward could have maybe been already here, and then maybe set up for a play like this.
I mean, this is
Or, I don't know,
true.
like a play like
but-
you're going here, then like this rotation. And
I mean,
here,
it's fine.
Later
I
you're just
personally
blocking here
wouldn't
the
have
back line,
coached on this,
and
but I
then
think
the
it's
Doom will
fine.
maybe try to get onto you, and when you see him, notice you just
Because you could
fall
set
back
up
and
like a
then
deep
shoot
angle,
yours
like a
back
super
line.
deep angle.
Exactly
here.
like this.
You're
The time-
right.
You're just wasting the time stuff setting up.
Yeah, you're right. And this is not the angle we should be choosing.
Miss patience.
This is a misplay.
Good kill.
Kura, do you know why this is a misplay? Does anyone know why this is a misplay for a ticket?
Miss patience.
Poppy comes under, shoots his gun.
Good kill.
Not effective range? No, it's not an effective range thing. It's not an escape thing either. He is playing into dive, which does, I mean, that's part of it, right? He's playing into a Tracer Doom matchup, which if the Tracer Doom was better, you should probably
Miss
die here.
patience.
But to be honest, this fight here is good for Cass, like into any flanker, right? This confined space is pretty good for Cass. He's tanking. It's not really about a tanking problem. Like him being deep on this angle is fine, but we should be even deeper. Like instead of coming this way, Poppy should have went even further right. And the reason Poppy should have went this way. And here's the reason why. Think about it from the defender's POV and look at where the cart is. Okay? So when the cart is here, right, and the attacker is pushing the cart, where do you normally stand as a defender? Where do you stand? On the high ground is where you stand. You don't stand on the floor. So flanking this way, you don't shoot anybody. Right? So this flank isn't good because you're not going to be able to do anything. You need to go further right so you can go up top so you can actually shoot people. This is why this play is bad. Right. Defenders are not going to be on the floor here. I said that, do I get ticket? He can go deeper is not the answer. He can go, just because you can go deeper doesn't mean that's a good explanation. Man, this dude's gonna do everything for tickets.
Good kill.
What do you mean, what? The answer, look, the problem is you didn't get the rationale. You said those exact words. Okay, just because he can't, look, I already explained it. The reason this angle sucks is because Poppy can't do anything. Look, he's shooting this Alari that's doing nothing. That's it. And then we kill this Doomfist, or we almost kill the Doomfist because the Doomfist misplays.
Good kill.
And then we should die to Tracer, to be honest. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Yeah, we needed to go right side. So, Curry, you kind of missed that play recommendation there. Scam? No, he's not scam. He did not get it.
Didn't
You
really-
guys are not going to guilt
What
trip me
was the team
into
check?
giving him a
Like, how do you
ticket.
see the Genji and the... Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Your team checked. It's fine. You can also just go here and shoot him. Then you're... Yeah, that's actually the better play. If you go here and shoot him, these people can't shoot you. They have to drop from the high ground and drop here into open space, or they have to pop from here to kill you. And this Doomfist has to do a 180 to
This
kill you. Instead of,
recommendation
like-
is fine given that he's making that play, but I don't think that play is the right.
like doing
I
this
don't think
way,
the
he has to do
line
this
is
way.
correct,
And
but this idea given, or sorry, I don't think the play is correct being here to begin with, but I think the line you're recommending given he's here is fine.
when he does this flick, and
I know we
does,
got
like, his right
recommendations
flick,
of
so
certain
he takes
sounds to
off damage,
lower in Overwatch for
then he has
over
to decide between
peak
you and the
montage
enemy
value.
team. So the better play for you on the micro
I
perspective
feel like that sounds
would
are
have
weird
been
on my
to just
types.
go here, shoot him, force this guy out, and then maybe roll away or whatever if he engages.
I don't
him.
know.
And also here's a very, very small thing again. Here, this is an unnecessary step forward that you had. Like here, you also step.
Yeah, I just don't think any of this matters. Like,
Stepping
I wouldn't
forward,
have coached any of
shooting
this because I would have
forward,
just said you
and-
shouldn't have been here to begin with.
Okay, your tank died. This is probably a lost fight. You don't have any support ults. They have an advantage. Now I
Yeah,
want to
I
see
would- I
you
would
like
not
set up
walk
for
in.
an angle, just shift,
I would just rat, to be
and not
honest.
try to win this. Like
Yeah,
shift
I would
here,
just
of course,
stand
it's
in there
Tracer,
and
but that's
crouch.
about the idea, not the execution. And like then set up for something like this, or maybe with the high noon later, you can be.
Yeah, this is fine. This is a good recommendation.
Or if they're further up because of the bot, you can also just high noon from here.
It's a little bit risky because you don't know how far the card's going to push. So it might not actually end up being any good. Yeah, I think it's just fine. Back up all the way. Come this way. This is fine. A full reset's fine, especially when you see the cards pushing this far. Like, I don't really have an issue with the full reset.
An issue like earlier, you don't, when your team like dies, you can still set yourself up on an angle. You can, like, if you shift
Yeah,
it here,
you could have
or
ratted
even
there.
here,
Would have been good too.
you can set yourself up for success later. You don't have to fully go back into what feels like your spawn. Of course, you're not literally in their spawn, but you get the principle. You can still try to greed your positioning a bit, because you were already so deep, so you might as well try something with it. Of course, you didn't know that the tracer was there, I think. So, like, you might have been catched by her, but, like, trying out a place like this with, like, a shift Cassidy, or just even setting up here and then going for the backline later would be giga value.
I think it's okay. I think the thing about it though, like I think the bigger problem, Kura, is you need to kind of coach the issue, like, or sorry, the core problem, right? Which is Poppy needs to commit to an idea here. It doesn't really matter what, but he needs to commit to an idea. Okay. So if he wants to rat, then he needs to rat. He needs to stand in this corner and stand and just crouch. Okay. That he needs to do that. Or if he doesn't want to do that and he wants to play for this main space, he needs to go play up top near the mini. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't think we'll be able to see it. I don't think Kura flies over there.
An issue like
Yeah. Okay. So if he wanted to play over here, he needs to go stand here and poke the walk up. Right. He needs to pick one. Like that's what you should be coaching. Be like, either of these are okay. Just pick an idea. Okay, I got another montage for you. I think after this, we're going to start doing coaching again. We'll look at montages tomorrow.
clear.
But this is the bigger problem, like, because you can argue for either thing. You can argue for ratting being better, you know, standing here and shooting people. You can argue for standing here and contribute to the neutral. It kind of just doesn't matter. Like, both plays are fine. But it's more of like, okay, if you're going to do one, commit to the idea. Don't just, like, stand all the way back here. This is way too passive. Because now, like, if Proppy changes his mind, his rotation back to poke the high ground is too long. And then if he's going to rat, also this rotation is too long.
When your team like dies, you can still set yourself up on an angle. You can, like, if you shift it here, or
yeah,
Cassidy.
Like the best way to get the way okay, and I'm not gonna the best way to get the most effective coaching is to coach the root. Like, what's the root problem? Nice kill.
Just when going for a flank like this, just do the team check. Like, there's no reason not to. Maybe your team is fighting at this choke point and you don't know it exactly. Like, and then maybe you can do a high noon. Maybe you have to engage earlier. Like, you like the information.
Yes, we literally just need information.
Like, at this exact position. Maybe they could have been here. You know? So
if he team checked here, he would see that his team is fighting and he actually needs to roll right now because he needs to kill someone right now.
That will influence your decision making a bit sometimes. So when you're just going for a rotation and nothing is happening, just quick team check is always good.
W coaching.
Especially with the opportunity of you having high noon, there's a good chance that if they were to, like, push them back here, like into this point, maybe a high noon here would be really big. And you could only notice if you know where your team is.
Yes, exactly.
But this goes really good.
We're playing wide for no reason. They need to play tight to the corner there. She's on his head. What? Did you guys see that? What? You didn't even comment on that, Kura? What?
Nice.
This tracer is actually just on Poppy's head. What, dude?
Ah, you should have flashed her.
He needs to fly. He had bad technique, I think. Here, let me see it again. Does he have flashbang? I can't even see the cooldowns because your model is so big. To be honest, Kura, you should probably, like, make your model slightly smaller and put it here so I can see the cooldowns.
You should have flashed her. This would have been such a
That's
great
why my
flash.
worm
This
is where it
already
is, so you can
control.
still see everything. He has? Okay, I see.
Sloppy.
Oh, sorry. I tried skipping it like I would if I was reviewing it.
This is also kind of mechanically a bit sloppy. And also, like, the mechanics
He just needs it to flash.
Flashbangs are also a bit sloppy.
Yeah,
Instead
he
of, like,
just needed
you're
it to
trying
flash.
to aim at the ground, you're trying to aim at
Yeah,
her.
this is bad technique. That's all that matters.
This is, like, a bit better, more consistent from, like...
There's like a billion ways to play tracer matchups.
Flashbangs. Like, it's just, like, the thing that you did on the Embry was also fronted this way, so I think it's an issue that you're not too aware of. Like, wait here.
I didn't even see the flash.
Of course, you still got, like, the dash, but, like, generally
yeah,
it's a bit
he
better
should be
if
aiming at the
instead
floor
of aiming,
there,
like,
too.
directly at him, you aim a bit, like, lower to the ground, so flashbang.
It also makes flashbang hit faster.
If this is a common occurrence with your tracer 1v1s, they're, like, looking kind of sloppy. I would recommend you to either go into a custom game, like there's the movement recording studio where you just pick a character, then move around, blink around.
Kurt, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't coach this either because he just needed to hit the flash. That's all it is. Just hit the flash. If he hits the flash and he misses the shot, whatever. Like, this stuff isn't really worth coaching in my eyes because here's the problem. Like, I try not to coach things that require mechanical practice because the only thing about them, like what you're recommending here, the only thing about them is you just have to do it every day. Like, if you want to get better at Tracer 1v1s, like literally shooting Tracer in the face, you have to spam Tracer 1v1s every day until you're better. And that's not really something that you can coach. Like, I feel like when people come to me or you, for example, for coaching, they're looking for largely knowledge, but more for perspective, right? Was there a different perspective that could have been had in that game that could have saved them, right? So I think offering, like, if you're losing Tracer 1v1s, do this, it can be valuable. I mean, it's just going to depend on the student. But I feel like most of the time it's not going to matter because, I mean, let's be real. Poppy is not going to do, he's not going to go and do the Tracer 1v1s, right? Like, which is why I don't recommend, like, I talk about aim training when people ask, but people aren't going to go aim train, so I'm not going to recommend them go do aim trainers, right? It's kind of just pointless. It's not because your intention is bad. You obviously have good intention here, right? But it's just because the student won't actually act on that advice.
The bot will replicate it.
Because you're right, by the way. You're definitely right, but it's just, this isn't going to help the student.
Then you can try to,
because they're not going to go do this anyway. Unless you just know them to be that kind of student.
Setting up for it, or you just 1v1ing a Tracer and side.
But yeah, he just need to hit the flash. If he hit the flash,
he's
he's
gonna
gonna be fine.
with the 1v1.
I wouldn't have
it will maybe take a while till you're getting better at it.
Ow.
But it's also, but you will improve at it, and the Tracer player will also have a great opportunity learning to play against the Cassidy.
Yeah, that would be useful. Yeah, we are dead. Okay, also, is it a pet peeve of mine? But you should bind your skip forward key, this thing, these things, to like arrow keys or something. Like, find a key to do it so you don't have to do it with your hand. It's just a pet peeve of mine personally, but it's not a big deal. He hits the flash now? No, he misses.
I feel like,
I guess we'll see. I'm pretty sure he missed.
Cassidy.
Oh yeah, he did hit the flash. Yeah, so okay, in this situation, he misses the shots. This is literally a go next. Just don't miss your shots. Just hit the flash. You're actually right. I'll give you a ticket for that. Add ticket. Kwame 1.
I feel like, again, this is like very micro, but in a way, doing this rollout would have maybe led you to some damage. Yeah, it would have led you to some damage. Or maybe a potential Luno course.
Kerr, is there a particular reason why you value
like
this rollout so much?
In a way, doing this rollout would have maybe led you to some damage. Yeah, it would have led you to some damage.
Intention good at outcome? Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe a potential. Doing this rollout.
That's why I coach like largely just intention. That's why like my verdicts are winning even if you mess up the play.
Again,
like if someone has a winning verdict.
I
found it once and it was like, whoa, this is so cool.
Doing this rollout would have maybe led.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this rotation is that good for cast. Because the problem is, I mean, it's okay. Like if you know the card's here, coming through the window is fine because you can just drop. Yeah, it's whatever.
You to some yeah, it would have led you to some damage. Or maybe a potential Luno course.
It's possible to get a winning verdict
like generally
from you on a game where you lost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've had that before.
This fight is lost. Don't try to.
I've given out winning codes like that before.
I still no, just back off.
I mean, we haven't had a winning code in months. Okay, we're ratting. That's kind of cool, I guess. Wait, are we even timed well? No, he goes in too early. His tank's not even in yet. He needs to wait. This is too early. Yeah, this is poorly timed.
Before you commit to this, just do one deeper team check.
No, he sees the hazard.
For you to engage would have been when this Genji goes like in.
Nah, it's not Genji, it's hazard. His tank, because his tank is still rotating. Like it's nothing to do with this Genji. So you're kind of picking the wrong guy here.
Or if he like would go here and you don't know about that, you just saw that
It's
your team
this
was
guy.
around this general area.
The hazard's not
And if
there
like
yet.
your
I missed that
dive character or like
whenever you're looking for like engagement timings, it's normally based on the tank.
know about that, you just saw
Right.
that your team
So you should be looking for the tank
was
here.
around this general area. And if like your dive
Your idea is right. Like if I'm coaching your intention as a coach here, your idea to find the like the ally, right, is fine. Like your intention is correct in what you're looking to coach here, but you just misidentified. I think you need to look for the hazard here for
character
sure.
or your flanker, your flex DPS, or whoever, even your tank is going in, that would be the perfect time to pop because they have to focus on 2 different areas. Now you just kind of, like you see it here again. You're just kind of guessing that they're now going in.
I think he just got impatient, to be honest. He needed to peek like now, basically, because his hazard was finally in. And then we needed to not be here, like, because here's the thing as well that you should have identified, Kura. It's like because we don't peek at the right time. Now we're set up for this bridge position instead of being on the flank. Like this whole line, we needed to be on the flank here with our hazard and flank backline. It would have been way stronger. And then we could also, because also if you take damage, you can grab mega. But we just control way more space. So then our backliners, I don't even know who's next to us. It's like our Ana, but they'd be able to walk forward here. Thank you for the amazing stream. I learned a lot to practice when I get home. Leaving work now. I'll be back later. No problem at all. Nabe, thank you for tuning in. Nabe. My bad. I said it wrong. Yeah, but thank you for being a part of the stream. Okay. Walk forward. Just shoot people. We got someone on card, so that's good.
This
Flash technique is okay. Yeah, this was fine.
Here, and the technique was a bit better.
Yeah, the technique was fine. I'm not worried about it.
Like now you're trying to do
This
the
is good
technique,
enough. Like this is good enough.
and
To be
of course
honest.
you kind of missed, but like still the principle is better.
Yeah, yeah,
and
exactly.
This is the usual way that you should almost always flash like.
Oh, you're short circuited. Okay, there we go.
You force it out. It's pretty good.
Continue rotating.
You're getting kind of close to the Doom for my liking. Or yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think he's just the furthest guy forward. There was the big issue, but
Ooh, nice flank. A team check. Before you commit to the play, like before you pop.
I think
around
he's
the corner,
taking his
just do a team
dead.
check.
Oh, he's
It would
taking
be perfect.
dead this whole
Other than
time.
that, good that you generally team checked.
We shouldn't be doing any of this. His tank is dead. Like this whole time. Okay, look. Because they're gonna lose the fight anyway. They're gonna lose the neutral. Clear the tracer. Honestly, I don't even know if we should be here. To be honest, I think we should have probably. When does your hazard die? Was it here?
This flash was
Hazard gets slapped,
pretty good.
and he
Like
dies.
earlier, and the technique was a bit
He
better.
dies instantly. Oh, I miss it because you like skip.
Like now you're trying to do the technique,
That's why I missed it.
and
So-
of course
that's
you
not
kinda
really
missed,
your
but, like,
fault, to
still,
be
the
honest.
principle is better, and
Yeah.
getting
Okay.
kind of close to the Doom for my liking. Or
Nah, you just missed that the tank died. That's it.
Yeah.
W watching tail
Ooh, nice
stream.
flank.
I'm at work.
a team
I'm doing
check.
it right now. I feel like that's what like a lot of people do
Before
during
you
their work
commit
day,
to
especially
the
if you
play,
like work at a
before
desk
you
shop
pop
or
around the
something.
corner, just do a team check. It would have been perfect. But other than that, good that you generally team checked.
Nah, this is an awareness issue. Tank is dead. Instead, what we should be doing, guys, what should we do right now for a ticket? What's the problem? What should we be doing? Getting paid to watch Overwatch is good. I'm off work for a week and a half. Let's get you free from the shackles of employment. Set up on a deep flank. Set up an angle. Rat. Ratting is fine. I think ratting is okay. The only problem with ratting is, I mean, you were just risk getting marked by Doomfist and you're dead, right? To be honest, I think ratting is a good answer. I think setting up on a deep angle probably doesn't make that much sense. I mean, actually, these are all fine. What I would not be doing is shooting them right now. That's what I would not be doing. I guess that's more important. Flame to tank. Flame to tank is a good one. I'd take it. TSM Raptor. Basically, everything besides shooting people right now is what we should be doing. Like, we should be backing up. Like, personally, I would back up and go back up to the high ground mini. You know what I'm saying? Ticket, Zeta, Hamster. What is it? Tail, I'm at college, still waiting. Watching you. I'm the real fanboy. Pillboy is the actual GOAT. The truest GOAT. Bro, what if you want the Doomfist to come onto you because you're better? If you're winning Doomfist 1v1s
Good
because
kill.
you're the GOAT, then, you know, good enough.
Unfortunate, but you forced her to focus on you instead of anybody else. So you kind of saved your team from the Larry ult.
It's just
yeah,
a losing position.
that's totally fine to have you.
Nah,
I'd like
you
to
just
see
you just missed at the tank die, Kura. That was it.
soon. And now this time I want you to see the rotation on the left.
Your work, little bro. Dude, do your homework. Study for class and take an exam. Should have known the Alari after taking healing. Dude. That's true. He should have.
It wouldn't have done anything.
We should have point blank that that would have
Does
been
do
the answer.
anything? I guess so. Maybe this is better once the ball is around this point. Or maybe
Dude, side note, I'm like feeling my energy refill by not coaching right
this
now.
is good once the
And
ball
just
is on
watching
top.
this.
Okay.
It's so nice.
Very good, very good. Now flash this fucker. Nice, perfect. Really good kill.
We need to not do this at all. You need to go left off rip, by the way.
Maybe this is good once the bottle is on top. Okay.
Your Ana's already here and your Genji's in main. Just go left.
Very good, very good. Now flash this fucker.
I think it's
Nice,
okay.
perfect. Really good kill.
But he wouldn't have taken damage to this whoever this is, Emre, if he was standing here, for example.
Try to avoid shooting the Doom when he's doing the block. Because, like, he's still not too much in a killable spot. His supports are still alive, and if he's getting, like, shot by his Ana just for a bit, and he's, like, way more powerful, and this punch will just fucking one-tap you or whatever.
Yeah, on stuff like this, I would just say, don't shoot block unless he's 1 HP.
Like,
Yeah.
now there's an Ana on the screen, just avoid it for the second. And only if he's, like, very low, very killable, or both of the supports at that, then you can... I really like that you're flanking now. Ooh, this looks perfect.
This is too early. This is way too early. Look. Team check. Look. Boom. Guy on cart. Everyone's on cart. We're swinging
Ooh, this looks
backline from
perfect.
here. Now we're going to get marked. And then we have to back up. I mean, I guess you could re-swing, but if like these guys push you, you're screwed now. This is way too early.
Really good, just stay, just stay. You don't have to go away. They have to cross this far. It's like a
Also,
close range
Poppy should be
room,
playing
and
for
you
the
could say,
mid
oh
here.
yeah, Tracer is scary, but
Yeah,
like,
I mean, we back up
honestly,
too
like, at this
far
point, I feel
here.
like it's
Yeah,
advantageous. You
I
can
agree.
really just win this 1v1.
Fan block every
She
time
has
for
to use
Aura.
all the
This is
way,
true.
all her like blinks to just get to you, so she has low blinks when she is close onto you. She's like very predictable. She's an open space. You can force her out, and
This is
you're
true.
annoying more of like her teammates. You have more pressure, and you alleviate.
Why would you even shoot your gun there regardless of timing? It's a billion miles away. You've got tickle by. It's not to do damage, it's to pull attention. Like being here is fine. We're just shooting them too early. And why are we too early? Because we literally don't even comprehend our team is fighting our car right now. Right. In my opinion. I mean, maybe Poppy just wasn't thinking about it. I
Taking
really
some
don't
pressure
know.
off the main. Because now, this Emre, you are gone. He can look
Shooting
into
them
it.
is fine. I actually don't mind it. Because the idea is not to do damage, right? It's just to make them think about you.
I mean, he doesn't, because he's a fucking moron. But like, yeah. See?
Oh, lol, the cast is tickling me from over there. I'm going to ignore him and shoot him. Yeah, but I mean, you would be surprised. Like, you'll do 10 damage to them and then they'll give up more space. They'll give up space on average. Pulls, crosshairs, clouds, vision, and decision making. Yeah, exactly. It just makes it harder for the enemy team to do the correct thing.
Good prediction, good prediction.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
But yeah, I feel like you're kind of afraid of the Tracer 1v1 in general. Like, let's look from her perspective. Like, she has low blinks.
I think you're
Like, she
just
would
getting
have
pushed by
maybe 2 blinks
multiple
once she-
people.
Like, now she has 0 and she's forced to use recall. Just because she has to, like, traverse the big distance.
I think it's silver bullet.
Like, if you just stood, like, around, let's say, a bit more here. If you just stood here, now you're, like, reloading and going back into cover, just holding the space or, like, re-peeking. Okay, and then 3 people looking at you, you just unpeek and wait 1 or 2 seconds, and you peek again. Oh, you see the Tracer, and now she's, like, lower HP because you hit her for a body.
Yeah, I just don't think, like, I don't think coaching this matchup matters. Right? Like, could he have played the Tracer matchup better? Yeah, but it's like, on average, if he just peaked, if he had peaked and swung a little bit later, he'd have better timing with his team, and then he wouldn't even have to fight the Tracer.
You're backing here, so
So we kind of just have, like,
going towards the health pack, just so she
I
doesn't
would
get
coach
it,
the intention,
just
and then this is
1v1
kind of
dealing
like
her,
coaching the
and
result.
If she blinks to the right,
But
you
I
can-
mean, if you sincerely believe like this play was fine, then coaching this is fine. Like, if you think he was correct up until this point, then you're criticizing this, then it's okay.
Just flash around. I feel like it's a good duel.
It's just gonna depend on like what your opinion is. But I thought his initial play was incorrect, which is why I wouldn't have critiqued this, because this result doesn't matter because he should have been peeking later to begin with, right? No point in silver bulleting the Alari thing.
Oh, don't go for the doom. Just pressure the backline. Just go here.
Yeah, I would just go
pressure
into
them.
back on.
And try to dodge the sleep dot or whatever with the.
That, or you would just stand.
Roll.
You would pick, right? It's either you go super aggressive on backline or you just stand here and shoot through him. Like, pick one, but no in between. What do you mean always silver bullet the pylon? It's the biggest threat.
Like just walking like
This is true.
Here,
Dude, if the
going
pylon
here.
is just so menacing.
it would have been like giga value, because this support has to like fully turn around.
Yeah, but you're definitely
then
dying though. That's the
You
thing.
see the value.
So you just have to hope you get one,
this doom would
or
probably
1.5
die anyway.
kind of thing.
And even if you die, you're forcing like 2 supports to look at you. Maybe you get the doom fist low, and like it's a winning fight.
I think it's
Because
okay.
here now you're shooting at the doom and staying in main. It's like not
I
doing
think you
anything,
just
so
need to
should
pick an
have just,
idea. Get aggressive or down.
down
Pick
this
one.
rotation, and it would have been perfect.
Oh, we're dead. Okay, whatever. And then I would skip the next fight. Do any of the enemies have 100% accuracy? Pylon, dude. Does Pylon miss? Can Pylon like? Does Pylon work
we have to
like
connect right side.
Juno things where it tracks you and then if it hits a wall it stops, or does it go through the wall?
Check. Okay, where's everybody on your team? Okay, they're here, so you want to be on the
This
right
is a really
side,
good
so everybody
rollout.
is like there. The Ana is dead, so you know that you're in an advantage.
This is an
Let's see
optimal
how you play
rollout, by the way.
this. Oh yeah, very good, very good. I was honestly thinking
W
the same.
Deadeye.
I would have also died here. I think that's fine.
Yeah, W Deadeye.
Or is it win? Let me.
Fuck that, Alari. You
I
could have
think he's
rolled the
just silver
cover, but I
bullet.
think you die because she's just, unless you just
No,
triple headshot her or
silver
whatever,
bullet?
you're just
Okay,
gonna die
okay.
no matter what.
If you have your silver bullet, you could just right click her for one shot, then try to dodge the thingy with your roll, and then try to right click her again. I feel like that's more consistent, but this Haidun is also good enough,
Yeah, this is fine.
I think. Maybe the silver.
I do want to play on this
silver
map,
bullet roll-
which goes in a single door and take the high ground behind them. Is it a good play? Yeah, it's fine. That's a
silver
really good
bullet would
play.
have also worked.
Yeah.
Just
Hard
even
flank on
trying
this
to
map
dodge
is really
damage,
strong.
Just trying to pressure it out.
Loki, does he survive if he holds Deadeye until he explodes? Deadeyeing just to kill the Alari is fine. No, and no, the damage resistance is too long. Or it doesn't last long enough.
Okay, you know this fight is kinda awkward now. You have like brick ult going on, and like your tank is already dead. So if you already while walking see that your tank is dying, like you're here and your tank
Yeah,
is
the
dead,
damage
you have to
doesn't
mentally
last
be ready
long enough.
to that this fight will be lost, very likely, and just have it in the back of your mind that, let's say, if this brick dies, you just go into the right side angle again. You just walk here, or you're just setting up for
Yeah,
this.
this is fine. I agree. If he had healing in, I mean, I think he still would have died, to be honest. Because he died to the explosion. There's actually just 0 point in peeking here. This didn't make any sense. Oh, good kill. That's insane.
It's a miracle that you guys are not dead.
Yeah, they should have
Yeah, I
died.
feel like this is like still the wrong play. Yes, your Ana is going in. This is maybe my plat game zones. So yeah, but I feel like
Okay, Curry, you need to stop doing this. Stop
This fight's
discrediting yourself.
very likely lost. Like it's a 3v5.
It
And
doesn't
you
make
being
any
here
sense.
just
Just
increases
give
the
your
chance of
opinion.
you-
Like, they're coming to you for coaching, right? Just like you saying because I'm plat. Yeah. No,
all
just
actually
give your
staggering
opinion.
instead of just your free. So
Stop
I would
discrediting
actually
yourself.
think it's a better play to let them die and just wait and not even try to save them. Because like your tank is just now respawning. This rotor takes like really fucking long to okay, let's back, and you have still 2 minutes left. You can just set yourself up already kind of low. Like your Ana is half HP. Does she have like, and you're just getting blocked into a Doomfist who's probably high charge. Yeah, she's pretty high. Good crosshair placement though. Like this is perfect. Like you were peeking with proper crosshair placement, and while backing away, you're having like, let's say, I really like this play. I think you heard the Doomfist, so it's good that you're just waiting.
Yeah, if they think your opinion is wrong, then whatever. But don't
Actually,
give them more reason to
shift
discredit
and
you.
shift.
Well, it's just like they're coming to you for coaching, right? Or if they're looking for any coaching at all, right? Like a lot of the value of coaching is perspective,
Yeah, that's perfect.
even
Really
if
good,
you're
really good.
wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
nice
not always right. There's a lot of times where I'm wrong. That's fine.
change of angle.
That's part of what coaching is. You're not going to be objectively
Okay.
correct.
Yeah, you're doing your job. You're just distracting the Doomfist. This is fine.
I need to go back. Because this rotation
I
is
like
gonna
this
take too long.
rotation, but I think there's a world where after you hear that the Doomfist disengages, you can just.
I had way
repeat,
more
'cause
knowledge of the
you're,
game
like
in
backing
plat
away
than
and he
average
doesn't want
plat.
to like waste his time
Yeah.
with you, so you just go back and re-engage from here. I think that would be higher value, but there's, of course there's also the risk if we like
Yeah.
it's still close. But
Playing in main,
it's
like where the card is, we need to be fighting on this side of the map.
maybe something you can keep in
Yeah.
mind that once somebody tries to force you off the angle and you go away, or you're generally like unpeaking for a bit, you can also just re-peak after a while, and they will not continue to occupy this angle because they have also like this fight going on. The Doomfist has to force
People don't realize that coaches just help give insight and new things to think about in skills.
you
Yeah,
out of the
exactly.
way and like fuck your backline.
It's just a new
all of that shit.
perspective.
And that could be something that you can keep in mind. Also, once you're like going here, let's see right here, it was fine. Wait, where was
Okay,
this?
Carl, also make sure you have game sounds on next time.
There.
Because
Like this backline pressure is really
it's,
good. I think you can just.
it's
stay
hard to
for-
stay
Can you
engaged.
stay for one more peak? Like you go one more peak, bam.
Anyways,
and
first
then
game
you like walk away.
in a week for me on Tracer. Well, best of luck to you,
Might
Flobus.
be minor, but like, yeah, that's not too big.
Yeah, he needs to go back.
Now
He
you can
should
just,
hear the
like,
Doomfist walk away
Hold the
and go
angle with
back.
your right click. If you like just stand here with the cover, step to the right so he charges into this fucking wall instead of you, and then you
And then, okay, like this stuff, how the fight would play out, like it just kind of doesn't matter. Like he does the wrong play. If he stood here and then just like stood in the open and then trolled and died, then you would talk about how to play the fight. But he doesn't even play the fight. So you talking about how to play that fight just isn't very helpful. Just say, yeah, there's no reason to back up all the way. You should just stand here. You hear the Doomfist leave, then go back. That's it.
like fight him, and then you just waste his time.
Because whenever you explain stuff like this, it just makes it really complicated.
Roll into the health pack, all of that shit, and you just and if he's dead, then you can continue to deepen your angle from.
Okay.
Frontline pressure with the Roadhog is okay, but I think also what could be a play is like while you're rotating away, let's say like a few seconds earlier, while you are around here. Is this actually fine or would you die? Wait, let me see. Okay, you're shooting. What if you like try to shoot, and then like pressure the backline and then maybe go for a play like this, that you're just going like here, and then you can flank it to the backline. I don't know. Now that I think about it, it might not be. Yeah, it's probably not the best option. Yeah, this is totally fine. Yeah. Help
Yeah, I
you.
think this play's fine.
Just know that this is a play, that you can flank them, maybe high noon them from behind, and you
But the bottom of my head looked really cool, so I want to
like
show it
going
off.
like this when
Yeah.
once your team is like forcing around the
The,
point
the
here.
thing is, it's like
But,
whenever you're
yeah,
explaining
it's
fights like
too
that, where
much.
it's like imagine the Doomfist punching in
Something
and
to
you
be
flashing him,
aware of.
it's really hard to follow.
As soon as you have your right click, I personally like to immediately.
That's something
use
I
it,
struggle with
'cause,
sometimes as well.
when I have it again, as soon as possible, and if I roll, I also will definitely have it, because like now you used your silver, you didn't use your silver bullet at all, like in this fight. As soon as you have it, just immediately shoot. The first bullet that you go for should be a silver bullet. It's generally more uptime, and again, the cooldown is sooner back again, and if you roll, you will have your silver bullet again. And now you had like one silver bullet, let's say, like one of the
And stuff like this, like these minor things, like use silver bullet, literally just say use silver bullet, and then that's it. Use flash, use silver bullet. Like most of the time, like explain your rationale and why
Shot
you
and
just
hit
kind of
another.
don't need to do.
And even just hitting a body shot with it is really good.
Because a lot of the time people just don't use it. Like
You will
that's
die.
the problem.
I
They just
don't
need to
think
use it
there's too
more.
much you could have done here.
Yeah, this is go next.
Maybe yeah.
Okay, we're almost done with this. We're gonna open up coaching. Actually, I'm gonna open up coaching right now.
I don't know.
New raffle. 5. We're gonna do it for a little bit longer so I can finish this video.
Setting up
420.
for a flank. Let's go with true tail.
You have 7 minutes to enter the raffle.
No, this is really good. Pressure out the tracer. Up your hog.
Exclamation mark enter to
This is
enter
also
raffle.
fine.
Exclamation mark claim to claim a ticket.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was thinking about like shooting your silver bullet first, but honestly, nah. Fuck that shit.
Silver bullet would have been fine there. That eye's good. We need to get way more aggressive though. Walk forward. Your team is fighting. Go, go, go. Something needs to happen. Why are we so far away? We're so scared. We probably trolled this fight.
Yeah, you're better against the tracer. You see that you're like you could actually win this 1v1. You don't have to be afraid of it.
Nah, this tracer
when you
stuff
were
don't
walking,
matter.
I think
He just needed to go. The fight was
maybe
happening.
it would be better to walk like you're shooting, and then you're like walking here and then deepening into the back line and like staying here. If nothing happens, you just
No,
walk
he
here and
needs to
maybe go
run
to
it
the armor.
down. Like, this is a match intentions thing. His team is fighting.
Or
Go,
if you have the
go,
time, you
go,
can wrap
go,
around.
go.
Like if you're just going here, you have no option and no
I
cover,
love
and you're not
trolling.
really
You
that
and I
close
both.
to your team anyways. So you might as well just deepen your angle because you're already in this far of an aggressive position, and just go for it while you're shooting.
Yeah, we need to walk forward.
Because then you would actually like, maybe if catch the tracer off to shoot just to actually a position where you are likely to die. Fight. Just stay alive. It's a miracle if you kill this dude.
That's actually crazy. He killed Doom.
Okay, so
that's funny.
you still have a lot of time left in a way. Of course, it's overtime. You're starting to panic, but they have 2 people down and you have 4 people up. Okay, now you have 3 people. Okay, you're shooting this bullet, and after this bullet, I would actually either just walk here and shoot and try to back away and just be annoying.
No, he needs to live. Like, look. He has the advantage. They have to stay on card or they lose, so he should just leave and then come like all the way back around and go to like the coast side of the map.
The respawn time is like really big in the overtime, I think.
Yeah,
Most
I
like
mean, you're
this,
definitely right.
and you wouldn't die, and you would still always be in the back. Like if the tracer comes back, if the Lucio comes back, you could still pressure them. And these guys, they're still in a 3v5 for as long as they're like going back. And like, let's say you die, okay, then you're all on main. But you don't die, and you're like in the back. Okay, they're like, okay, there's a Cassidy behind. I have to be worried about them. Then the Ana like sometimes shoots the guys on the main, but also it's like she's worried about you, and the Doomfist is worried about you.
I think this is just a little bit overcomplicating it. Like, we just need to go back to the coast side, wait for our team, and then take a fight again.
The Emry is worried about you, and you just stay there, push out the back, take the almost. Of course, this kill is big, and you're just fucking better,
Yeah,
and you're so much better
kill
that
is
you still
crazy.
live, and now we're like, oh, now the Ana's
I'm
like,
glad that you're
it's like
critiquing
the
him,
same
even though
play,
he
but
killed
you're
him.
just
No, a
kinda
lot of
lucky.
coaches won't
And
do
Ana's
that
like, oh my god, what should I do? What should I do? Okay, never mind, she doesn't think
for
anything.
reasons unknown
like,
to me.
I think about to see
Because
now.
this is definitely a wrong play.
It's like, no way you can touch the butt from that far. It's crazy.
That is crazy. I never
But,
noticed
like,
that.
the pressure that you now have and that you alleviate is really fucking big. It's really good. And now again, the first bullet that you should shoot is the silver bullet.
Yeah,
like
that's
immediately.
true.
Like it would be better. The Anna would 100% have to use her nade just to save the Emry.
Is it still in 1.25?
Like you
It is.
you had enough time to like, especially on a slap target, just like zoom and shoot. Because now you didn't even use your right click, and now you would have your right click again.
Yeah,
She
I
already
would
used-
just tell them, just use silver bullet, bro. Just use silver
So,
bullet.
like,
Just use it.
yeah.
That's it.
And now also it's not your job to touch. You want to stay alive. You're just right in the backline. You're like playing,
This is
let's
true.
say,
It's not
like
his job.
this angle here, and you're just shooting. You're just staying here. So this
Yeah,
guy
that's fine.
has to be only pressure maybe imagine proper first. That you can fight, and they're already okay. You're like fight. You're like okay, fuck this guy.
All right, I think we're good enough. I need to run ads, which is why I'm kind of wrapping it up here. Kura, basically, well, let me run the ads and then, well, I guess I'll explain it real quick. So basically, the only thing I'd say for your coaching, also, this was a really good break for me. So that was really nice. Number one, I need you, whenever you're coaching people, think about the root problem. What's the core issue, right? There's no point in coaching the branches after they make the root problem. Unless it's just like, you know, micro things like how they take fights, whatever. But I wouldn't like go too crazy in depth on it. But you need to address the root problem. There's a few times where you kind of just, you acknowledge the root problem, which is good. But then you also comment on the branches, like the things that happen afterwards. Like that stuff just kind of doesn't matter anyway, because they shouldn't be in that position.
I don't need to kill him. I just set myself up like this.
Okay. But yeah. Okay, I'm going to run ads real quick, and then I'm going to stand up and stretch and get some water, and then we're going to do coaching. So if you haven't already, do exclamation mark enter, exclamation mark claim to enter the raffle so you can win. Okay. 3 minutes of ads. Ad jail. Be right back. Oh, everyone stretch. I guess we can watch the rest of Kura's conclusion real quick.
In your team.
While I
I
stand
feel
up.
like it's the biggest issue. What you can take away from the WOD to always use your right click first as soon as you have it just cycled off cooldown. And also that
Dude, I'm like
the other thing is that you, when you're respawning or when the fight is lost, just position yourself in a way that you can, when the next fight begins, do something of it. Like, let's say your team is in a position of losing the fight and they're already, okay, you're like, okay, I will just position myself here and then maybe flank like this. Or you put team like lost the fight here, or you are winning the fight, you're like, okay, fuck this guy, I don't need to kill him, I just set myself up like this. If you're on an angle and you're like deep and can't shoot their backline, you just deepen your angle and try to go like this. Try to avoid shooting their tank when you can, when there's like a better option. And also for the micro, sometimes you're just pressing W for no reason. Like here, you're just deepening, and it's just a bit of wasted space. You just want to AD when you're on the corner. And of course, this would have been a bit better. The way that you use cover could be better on a micro level. And also what's really important is the Tracer 1v1. You're kind of afraid of it, even if you don't have to, because you are countering the Tracer, not the Tracer's countering you. The Tracer's more afraid of you than you are of her. So, like, yeah. At the end, you could have won it if you tried to stay alive, especially in the overtime. You don't really want to die under almost no circumstances. And just be the annoying guy, especially if you're on the flank. The longer you stay alive on the flank, that's like
how long has it been
the
on
more
a
value
freeze frame
you're
for?
usually gonna get.
Oh.
I hope it was helpful.
No, Kur's talking, but because Kur's model doesn't move, I didn't know anything was happening. Okay, how much time do we have left on the thing? 30 seconds before great things happen. Flebus, add once told tale. Before I make a play on Tracer, I team check and all that, of course. But sometimes I get lost in the sauce in a prolonged fight, etc. and I lose track of what my team is doing. How can I fix this or remedy it? Of course, it's not realistic to team check in the middle of the aim duel, etc. Sorry for a long message, Lamau. Okay. Well, typically, you kind of just do your play at the same time as the enemy team, and then if your team dies in the meantime, then your team died in the meantime. There's not a lot you can do about it. Like, it kind of just comes down to doing what you... Like, you just do your play. As long as you're doing your play at the same time as your team, then it's fine. Like, if your team disengages in the meantime and whatever, then, I mean, there's not much you can do about it, right? You can't possibly watch yourself do the 1v1 and your team at the same time. Like, I don't really know how to answer your question, to be honest. Like, I'd have to see a VOD. Does that make sense? Like, as long as your matching intentions are initially, and then you try to make the best of it, then you're fine. Like, I don't think, very rarely am I in a fight and then I like as the fight is happening, I'm like team checking or something. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Okay, but who won? Raptor? Raptor, congratulations. You've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. Okay, so what is this? Why does it look like you're in VR? Actually, why is it like VR like movement? What the hell? But this is nice. This is actually nice. How did you even get a motorcycle? I guess that's just like a blunder motorcycle or something. But anyway, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought completely. What was I talking about? I don't know. I guess we'll go find Raptor's thing. Raptor. Where's he at? Oh, here he is. Is it this Rialto code? One example is like I had a super long duel with a Tracer in their backline. If I just realized earlier, I could leave the angle and put pressure on the enemy tank who pushed forward. I'm going to be honest. I don't know, Flebus. I don't know. At some point, you should have like a second nature thought in your mind. It's like, I've been doing this for too long. I need to do something else. Like if you watch pro players, whenever they Tracer duel, sometimes they'll just duel, recall, and then leave. Like, that happens a lot. Or they'll like shoot 10 bullets and then leave. The newer code. Am I blind? Coaching request. I don't think I see it. Busy Raptor. I don't see it. Yeah, for sure I should try. I should try to think about that actively. Maybe try to add a queue to my recall or something. Long fight, and then I don't know. I make it automatic. I'm gonna be honest. That's just something you have to analyze in VOD review. Like, go watch the VOD review. Think to yourself, what queue did I miss, and then just try to think about it more as you go into your next game. But you need to observe the problem first, and then once you observe it, you'll be able to kind of subconsciously figure it out from there. Raptor, what? Can you like ping me in it? Because I literally don't see it. Raptor. from Raptor. Bruh. There we go. Oh, what is this? Is this the Chinese rewards? Oh my gosh, they got everything. They got a bunch of mythic skins. They got everything else we're getting. Holy schmoly. It's nice. Raptor, there is no newer code. Raptor, you have 120 seconds to tell me where to find this new code at. Because it's not here. It's literally, or I'll just do the Rialto one. I'll just do the Rialto one. Or maybe this is the newer code. Yeah, we're just gonna do Rialto, whatever. I'm not gonna wait around forever. Okay, Masters from Raptor on Rialto. It's going to be, let me change the thing. Is it still on BRB? It is, right? Yeah. I need to make a new thing tonight for like spectating or whatever. Taking a break. Okay. How do I break through second point on attack? Oh, okay, perfect. How do I break through second point on attack with the Malga versus Po Konzo and on a Zen? Is right side flank on second the only option to take? Second point, yeah, okay. I think sticking in main would be bad, and left side room seems bad, okay? This game was accidental, didn't even want to queue, wasn't warmed up. Also a huge break from rank because of exams. First attack, I just tried to force ultimate angle, but hesitated. When my tank traded, I expected my team to push, that's why I went forward, no team. Okay, that's fine. Is right side flank on second the only option to take? So typically on right side, you're gonna like, if you imagine the point like this, and then there's the building on the right side with the staircase. Right, this is the staircase. This is like the awning or like the whatever it's called, the overhang. You like walk up the staircase, walk the overhang, and then fight for the stairs that are right here. That's a poor drawing, but that's typically what you do. Yeah, that's kind of your best option. Sometimes you can like walk on the floor if you get stuck. It's just gonna depend. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Okay, let me open this up. Boom, bang, bop. Change nicknames in Discord perms, please. Oh, do you guys not have it? You guys should have it. I guess Montana's the only guy who changes his nickname. Let me do that real quick. Roles. At everyone. Allow members to change their own nickname. Okay, you now have power to do that. Okay. All right, let's investigate.
4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
So Rialto, nice. We still do the ultimate rollout, which is go left side. Go left side. Shoot Reinhardt. Just force this guy out, and then once he moves, then you can look to take space. Okay, let me speed this up. Okay, flash is fine. Shoot Ryan. Go left door, that's fine. Okay, I don't really know why you roll. What is going on here? Just walk to the door. And then why do you roll? Just walk to the door. No need to roll. Because now you can't roll backwards once you take damage. So this was a misplay. And then also, if you're up tank, like your idea should be to continue walking. Walk into this door frame and then shoot them from there. Or you could go even deeper and go high ground. Like you need to go in one swift motion. You have an advantage right now. Tank was though had to do something. I don't think so. I mean, really? Okay, I mean, sure. But if that's the case, like, I'd rather you roll and then continue the rotation, just gamble at that point. Like, if your idea was, my tank is low, I need to do something, I would have wanted to see you hard commit to the play. Like, come to the door and then shoot them from here. And this door, initial door is fine. Yeah, but now now you're zoned by the Zen and the Ana, and you can't actually do anything. Yeah, you needed to just cross there. Okay, so you do it now, that's fine. We don't get stuck on the noob angle, and then we spam out the backliners. See our stacks in our angle, whatever. Drop. Okay, going for this fight when you have 75 HP is a little bit insane. This is crazy to me. Actually, I don't even know how you live here, to be honest. Wow, that's actually perfect timing on the mini. Whatever, you should have died there. Raptor's the best player in the lobby, of course. He should go for that GG go. That's true. Just honestly, just run it down and aim it for everybody. I think you could have killed the Ana there, to be honest, but I don't think you knew how much HP she had. Okay, so your mistake is here, honestly. Once you see this here stack with you... no, whatever. This is fine. I don't really care. This is all fine. Going for the soldier fight is fine if you knew that you were going to die anyway. Okay, go up top. Okay, let me see this flash. Okay, whatever. Go for backliners. Okay. Yeah, your first point looked largely good to me. Why are Maga teabagging Raptor at 1 minute into the game? They just hate cast players. They hate to see us win. You should ego this. Okay, so you come top right. Boom. You hear the Ashe coach gun up top, so you know she doesn't have coach gun. And you even reacted to it because you turned to look at her. This fight is so unbelievably winning for you. Ashe is not good at close range. Just go walk on her and you're going to get this kill. Like, just walk on this guy. Yeah, I don't know what you're so scared of. That was a winning fight that you just missed. And then now, because... Okay, look. I also want to point out, because you don't go for the kill on the Ashe, you're now desynced with the Malga. Your Malga dies, and you're not able to make the most out of the pressure. You get lucky that this Deadeye kills too, but you should have been here earlier to begin with. So that problem there was you didn't take a good fight for you. You just... Like, I don't really know what that was. We want the close range Ashe fight. It's like Widow, basically. Okay, I don't know what that Mago's doing. That guy just used Wraith. Now you want to walk? Yeah, nice. Okay, needless roll, but honestly, whatever. Okay. That fight was okay. Go right side. Okay. Shoot Maga. I think you would have done more damage just shooting the Maga, but that's fine. Okay, this is okay. Oh, okay, prediction flash. Did you even hear him? Sorry. Okay, so we walk on the Reaper. You don't even hear him, so I guess you thought he stopped moving. It's okay, I can be convinced. Okay, then we get Hanzo. Crazy Hanzo moment from us. I think, honestly, you needed to just shoot your gun instead of fanning the Maga. That's the only thing I could possibly say here. And then other than that, maybe like you didn't need the flash, technically. Like, because you can't, the flash doesn't do anything to him anyway, right? He's unstoppable in pin. So that'd be the only other thing worth mentioning. I don't know. I'm not too worried about this fight. Okay, go right side. Okay, our guy died. How did our Maga die? What happened? Okay, so your Ana gets headshot by the Hanzo. Brutal. Your Maga gets a pick. He has no healing. What is our Mercy doing? Our Mercy reses. Okay, and then even if she held the Maga, I'm pretty sure he still would have died. Maybe if she flash healed, she gets saved. Like, what did this Maga see to go in? Damn, Discord and Reaper just does 1 billion damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything you could have done there. How does the Ana die twice the same play? I don't know, bro. Whatever. I don't think there's anything you could have done there. Okay. That's actually tragic. Look at this, by the way, guys. Look at this, by the way. What the fuck, actually?
It's high noon.
Honestly, I think that hit, to be honest. If I have to, like, if that had to not hit or hit, that I think that hits every time, to be honest, guys. That's actually so sick. Is this stadium where they have fat sleep dart? That shit was a mile away and I hit him. Whatever. Happens, I guess. Also good to see you, security tool. Hope you're well. Okay, we go top right again. Okay, we get so low caged and die. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't even think you have it. I think this is fine. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think your code so far is winning. Like, I think your rotations have been pretty good. Oh, yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I think you're just screwed. Okay, there was only really one fight where you could have actually done something, by the way. And it was this fight. The fight where you didn't take the duel on the Ashe, you could have just outright killed her. I think it's this, right? This. You needed to kill the Ashe. You just had to. You had to kill Ashe here. But being here is right. And then you swing it, but it's too late. The Deadeye happens. And then I don't think walking forward... Like, I think this game was just cooked. I don't think you could have done anything, to be honest. A lot... I mean, there were some micro things you could have gotten better, but I think other than that, like, your idea was fine. So this is winning to me so far. I don't know, like, I don't know. Okay, let's see if we throw one on defense. Okay. 2 solos, not gonna lie, love slot map design. Yeah, this map is kind of ass. Second point is pretty bad. The only thing you could have done is swap off Cash. That's it. You could have gone like Genji or something, and it would have been really good. Or like Echo or Pharah or something like that. Okay, you know they're not. Oh wait, they are on Hanzo, so I wouldn't be. I personally, I don't know if I'd be fighting here. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay, cool. Freya's really good on Rialto. Yeah, Freya's playable here too. Yeah, I think on second point, the only thing he could have done is swap. I really don't think... I think the way he played Cass was as optimal as you can get, other than having aimbot. Okay, we're dead to this guy. Okay, that's cool. What does this look like from this POV? Alright, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know how to counterplay that. You could have heard him, but it's so quiet that I don't really expect you to hear that. Go right side. This is good. Okay, this just has to... You need to kill that guy. That guy has to die. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Skillful character, yeah. Maybe my bad, should have stayed back. No, that fight was fine. You shooting back behind there was fine. You just got robbed by the archer hero. You need to stop shooting this Maga. Like, whenever... This came up earlier today. Whenever you see Maga's pin in like this, if it's inconvenient for you to shoot Maga, which it is, like, it's basically impossible for you to shoot him, stop shooting him, or don't try to shoot him. Just zone the follow-up. Zone the follow-up. That's all you can do. Is this out of your effective range? Yeah, but you can't shoot this guy anyway. So you might as well try to shoot these guys or do something. Or like when they inevitably start walking forward, you shoot them as they try to follow up. You shooting the Maga is not going to accomplish anything. Like, yeah, like you can't even see him. Nice. Do you fold? Okay, we love that. Average Maga player. I've heard they... Hold on, let me turn the game audio up. It's kind of quiet. Turn it up a little bit. Is that too loud now? Let me know if that's too loud. I think it's too loud. Never mind. I changed my mind. I turned it down 3. Not even 10%. That's still too low. I feel like I can't even hear myself think. There we go. Also, save flash when he's about to run out. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he could have, yeah. Wait, hold on. What is even going on here? So your Ana is playing where? On the staircase. Okay, you need to match intentions with the Ana. If I'm being honest, you should identify that this guy's trolling. This position sucks balls because if you get pushed, look, the only rotation you have is coast, right? So like this, there's no, like the rotation is so bad. There's no cover here whenever you make the rotation. And Ana is slow. So you need to identify what the hell is this guy doing? And then you need to match intentions, even if it's not good for you personally. Because this guy's going to die. Like this guy's screwed. So you need to come stand here and like poke the walk up or something. Like, or like play over here or like stack with her or something. Like we need to match intentions with his Ana right now. Okay, your Sig dies? How's your Sig die? What happens? He's walking into the dragon and dies. By the way, the Ana was flaming you after first round. Okay, I don't really know how you got flamed because you kind of couldn't have even done anything else. Too, by the way. Okay, so I don't really know what you're supposed to do here. Your team kind of trolled this, I won't lie. Like, your Sigma just random died. Like, I think you could have played this better for sure. Like, you should have played this better for the record. That's what I'm saying. Like, does your team misplay? Yeah. But you, as a solo queue player, have to adapt to what's happening. Your Sigma is playing on the floor, and your Ana's in this weird position. So you have to be like, what the fuck are these guys doing, and play accordingly. Like, play here. You could have maybe saved the You definitely would have killed Anzo, like, if you did that. But then you would have died, so I don't even know. Like, I think the fight was kind of just cooked to begin with. The Big T, good to see you. Hope you're well. Over dead. Okay. Okay, Deadeye to cross the bridge and shoot people. So I kind of don't like the Deadeye because you have Kitsune. You should just shoot your gun in Kitsune. And then I definitely would not be walking into that room, but okay. Okay, you win. What a fever dream game. I'm going to be honest, this isn't go next kind of game. Like, I don't really know what to tell you. Your defense was fine. I mean, you just stood here and shot people, which is what you're supposed to do. The only real critique I had this game was you should have identified your honest playing here and match intentions. And then on your first attack, I needed you to commit to the idea the first time. And then I'm going to be honest. And then you just needed to kill the Ashe. And that was a... I wouldn't say this is a winning code, but I wouldn't say it's a losing code. Like, this game didn't feel like you carried. It didn't feel like you carried this game. You just kind of shot your gun. Like, you didn't rat behind them or anything. You didn't, like, go for a backline assassination or anything. Like, I don't know. This is a tie code. Yeah, like, to be honest, like, this is kind of just a go next. I don't really have any advice for you, to be honest. I wish I could be more helpful, but there just wasn't really anything. Carried code? I think you did your job, but I don't know. I feel like the enemy team just like ran it down on their attack and then lost. Like this Baba Holstein guy just ran it down on Malga, and then you just took home the victory resultantly. It was a short code also. Yeah, I think if we had a longer game, I'd be able to give you a more accurate diagnosis. I'm gonna be honest, Raptor. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be so honest. I actually legitimately have no idea. The only thing I can think of is on second attack, you could have swapped off cast to like Freya or something. Freya, Genji, something like that. Like actually pretty much anything would have been good there. Verdict, I don't know. Thank you for the code. I'm sorry I can't be very helpful there. Never swap? Yeah, I don't swap either. That's what I'm saying. Like the only thing I could have told you, like if that was my own game, I would have been like, go next, whatever. Even if I had lost. Because you did pretty well on the attack, to be honest. While my Freya propaganda is leaking into Tails' brain. I mean, Freya's good in the situations like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, sorry I couldn't be of particular help there. New raffle, 300. Guys, please enter the new raffle. Do exclamation mark enter exclamation mark claim to join. Or exclamation mark enter to enter the raffle, exclamation mark claim to claim a ticket to be more likely to win in the future if you don't have a code today. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna be sending everybody to add jail while we wait for everyone to enter the raffle. Boom. Add jail, 3 minutes. Tail, can you explain why two-tricking cast Genji is better than two-tricking cast in any other hero? Like, is it about Genji being good on maps of verticality or no? No, I think it's literally because Genji's hard. Okay, here's my theory on the cast Genji two-trick pool. Okay. Cassidy. Hit scan. Genji. Flex CPS. Genji requires diverse skill set. Okay, and resultantly, so if you think about it from like a skill acquisition POV, Genji is going to expand your realm of understanding more than something like a social one would be. Like, what I don't care about getting better at one role. Like, to be honest, what I care about is getting better at Overwatch. So if you want to get better at Overwatch broadly, I think it's better to pick two heroes that do completely different things, which is what I'm saying. Like when people ask me, which should my two-trick pool be? It's kind of subjective because some people will tell you should just main hit scan across both heroes. And some people will tell me, like me, you should main opposites because I think you learn more about the game, right? So a flex CPS and a hit scan, right? Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, to me, I think Genji and Tracer are the best two-trick alternatives if you're playing Cass. You just learn more about Overwatch. Watch Capitology video, the easiest role. I've seen it before. But, like, the thing about Cap's video, okay. So Capitology made a video. We're not gonna watch it, but I will talk about it briefly. Facundo Mocha, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Bug Nation. I'll talk briefly about Cap's video. The thing that he talks about is how
I'm gonna swing.
He, like, whenever Lip was playing Cass here, for example, right? And then he also talks about, I think, Seeker. Yeah. Hit scan is just about dealing damage in a coordinated environment. This is the big difference. In pro play, hit scan, you just do damage. So resultantly, you just pick the DPS that does the most damage in your team comp. So whether that be social and lives, that's the important like asterisk. So it's either Cass, like you play Cass when you're playing, like look at this team comp. Does it look like this team comp is diving or anything? No. They're just going to stand at the back of the map and let the Cass do 1,000,000 damage. That's how this comp works. So that's like hit scan in coordinated works totally different than hit scan in solo queue. I saw Eevee had a vid on this and they said do heroes with similar sources of value so the information you're handling is smaller and you can learn them quicker. Yeah, I just disagree. I understand that perspective, and I think like if you're talking literally improving the fastest humanly possible, sure. But I think if you want to have the most whole, in my opinion, having a better understanding of Overwatch will help you improve long-term the fastest. I'm talking like long, like the longest time horizon possible. It is more beneficial to you as a player to learn a flex DPS and a hit scan. I mean, Cass Genji really fun, but the sense diff fuck up my muscle memory. Yeah. I wasn't telling you to watch it. I was telling you Raptor to watch. Oh, I see. Why is Genji better than Tracer in reference to two-tricking? I think Genji has vertical. Yeah, it's kind of what you just said earlier. Sketchy, it's literally the verticality component. So, like, for example, you would want to swap off Cass on, like, Jib first, for example. Jib first, Cass kind of sucks on attack. I think Genji is stronger than Tracer on Jib first attack, so you would pick, or like on Jib in general, so playing Genji would be better. Can't you do the same playstyle in Pro League? No, because you're just gonna die. Like if you hard wrapped and went to their spawn, right, as Lip, Team Falcons is just gonna turn around and kill your ass with Juno Speed Ring, and then they just win the 5v4. Front to back. You just lose. Like it doesn't work. Like the reason the solo queue playstyle works so much is because coordination is not a thing. Dale, I get that I get that I'm not saying Cap's vid is good in terms of hit scan for solo queue, but it is a lot of valuable aim theory. Oh yeah, he talks about aim theory in this, yeah. Yeah. He does. He talks about how like you use your crosshair and then you just farm headshots and shit like that. It's a very useful video if you haven't watched it. Highly recommend. Watch the clip I just posted if you want to see a hard C9. Does he ride this the whole way?
Lots more options from above.
Wait, why is his hand so high? Is this normal? When Life Lever holds his hand this high, is he normally like this? I feel like he's pointing higher than normal. This is actually insane. How did you guys not realize this? Brutal. Tabbed out. That's insane. Oh, is the raffle over? Let me see. Oh yeah, Speed. Wait, what? Speed, didn't we already do your code today? I think we already did a Speed code today. Or no? Am I tripping? Maybe we didn't. No? Okay, then we'll do yours. Okay, sounds good. Speed. Congratulations, you've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. Let's do tail coaching request. Did you make a new... Oh, you changed your username to Speed Michael Afton, I see. And then jump scared by the 3D Cassidy. Worm cast. This is actually fire. So goofy. I saw his montage. Yeah, I did see his montage. That is true. Okay, let me remove the ads then. Boom. Okay. We need this. Ow. My eyeball. I don't remember the game since it was a bit old, but I remember doing nothing. Kept being desynced from team fights. Need you to point out every little mistake I made since it would help me understand why I did nothing. Okay, spreadsheet next time. Okay, sure. By the way, guys, just a quick update. If you haven't already, please check the schedule for the schedule. It is currently 2:33. We are going to do, I think we have time for maybe 2 codes if I'm fast. Okay, so we've done a lot of codes today. And then I'm going to play games for the rest of the day. Private coaching channel? Oh no, I've leaked the information. Private coaching announcement will be soon. Okay. It's not going to be what most of you guys expect it to be, by the way. So don't be surprised when I announce it. Time to put tails, jump scares, and coaching threads. Yeah, just put like a Foxy GIF. Foxy Five Nights at Freddy's moment. Did I get the code? I did, right? I did, yeah. Okay. You good, Tails? Yeah, I'm fine. All is well.
Ready for battle.
Dude, I need to get Siri bot, bro. Like, the amount of these, like, scam service killers is through the roof. It's actually insane.
5, 4, 3,
Okay,
2.
wait, this is, how far into GM is this, by the way? Where's GM? Bang.
1.
Rank check. Yeah, I need to resolve. You're actually so right. W sketchy. W sketchy. Express result. There we go. Okay. Okay, speed. I guess you're limit testing this. I've talked about this before in the video, but this rotation kind of sucks. Like, the problem with this rotation is it just takes 10 years, right? You'll walk up this staircase, boom, and then you'll be late, and then there'll be people already here, and then you get marked, and then you just die, right? I mean, if you've never done it before and you're trying it, I'm down. I'm actually down. To be honest, rather get private coaching because the odds my game's getting reviewed other is like 1 out of 60. I'm going to add multipliers for people who haven't gotten reviews before. So don't worry about it. I just haven't been able to work on it until this week. I'll spend some time on it, building up multipliers. I always go, they're not going to lie. This time it didn't work, sadly. I just don't think it's better, to be honest. Like, I think, because also by the time you do this, you'd be like, you get here like now, right? Normally you'd be like here, and then you could just cross and do it that way. I'd rather you come this way because it's less risk. And typically on the first fight of the game, you don't want to do like super high risk gambit plays. So I'm not really a big fan of you coming right side off rip. If you like it, I'm not opposed to it. I just don't, in my opinion, it's not going to be a good play or a consistent play. But if you find success with it, then fine. I'm not a big fan of it though. Every time I tried it, it never worked. Yeah, I mean, you just kind of need to kill somebody there. There's nothing else to do from there. Like, the only thing you could have said is like, oh, let me go back. Like, I guess we can coach the micro. So let me see. So you're late. Yeah, I don't really... So you need to just start walking, by the way. Like, I don't know why you crouch. Because your monkey's going to jump in eventually, right? Also, you want them to hear you here. You want them to hear you. So that they turn and look for you. Because if they're looking at you, if the Moira and the Kiri are looking at you, guess what they're not doing? Spamming mid, right? So that alleviates pressure from your team. So you're late here. And then, I mean, you kind of just need to get the kill. I don't really know. And you had bad crosshair placement there. Because, I mean, they're not probably going to jump. But whatever. Is it whatever? I didn't expect Winston to full send it. It's whatever, dude. I'm not going to worry about it. I think the only thing you could say is that position just sucks in general, which is kind of my thesis. I just don't think that play is very good. And then, okay, so I don't really know why you go for this play. So look, Monkey's in. Monkey is in, right? You see him in. Why are we going for a deep flank here? I would have just peeked this door. Just, you need to follow up with him now, right? You see him go in now. You need to follow up now, not go for the flank. Yeah, I also don't... Also, if you're going to do this, why are you crouching? Like, you see your monkey in. You need to go now, if you're going to do it at all. And you get marked by Doomfist, and then we don't get the kill. Yeah, I just don't think there's a point in flanking, right? I mean, I kind of explained it earlier. Why take the longer rotation? You just need uptime. Your monkey's already committed to the fight. Kel going to become a more billionaire off private coaching. He's already the best educational Overwatch creator on YouTube. Well, thank you so much for the glaze. Probably not. I also don't plan to offer private coaching forever. I think though I've talked about this. Okay, I'm going to go briefly off topic here. I think free public coaching, the way I do it, is the best way to not only build a community, but also service you guys in a way that's fair and enjoyable, but also just provide good coaching in general. I think like free coaching is very helpful because a lot of the time people benefit from the coaching even if they aren't the one being coached. It's just the rationale and the perspective that I'm able to offer. Okay, I want to align your guys' expectation. When I offer private coaching, it is going to be expensive, okay? Because the point of the private coaching is for the people that need and I will only I'll only sell it on a month by month basis, by the way. It's not going to be one session at a time. It's only month by month, okay? So I want to align people's expectation that these are going to be the case. I do not want people buying one session for 1 week and then be done. That's kind of not what I'm looking for. What does that mean month by month? Whenever I offer my private coaching, it's going to be, you get 4 sessions once per week, right? And then you will get, there's going to be a few other benefits, but it's you get 4 sessions. Because with 4 sessions, I can guarantee results. 100%. 100% I can guarantee you will have results. But if I just did 1 session with somebody, I can't guarantee that they're going to improve. Yeah, it's kind of like a monthly subscription, basically. But you get 1 hour per week. I'll announce it soon. Not today, but soon. Okay. More expensive than Spylos? On a per session basis, no. But I won't let you buy it. I won't let you buy 1 session. You have to buy 4. It's not $20. I'll make an announcement on it soon. Okay, sorry. I missed literally what happened because I was rapping. I was yapping. What? I was yapping. Wait, what? How did we get here? Okay, so we come in. We go right side. For the record here, I would not go left side because we're playing against Doomfist and I don't want to get dealt by Doomfist. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go right side. I think this is fine. The only thing about this is you roll wide and then you promptly get punished for it. So you needed to just not roll, just walk, and then you die. Because if you had roll, you could have dodged the Doomfist punch and then you would have gotten Zen Trans and you would have been fine. Also, 90s live coaching. My coaching, private coaching will be live. You guys will be in call with me. Also, for the record, the private coaching will not take away from free coaching. I will offer equal amount, if not more, free coaching. Okay. Shoot Doomfist. Okay, good kill. Okay, look at this, by the way. Look at this. Boom! Actual gap. You should cancel. I would just cancel it. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of this is fine. Oh, like literal live coaching? Mine's not gonna be live coaching, we'll just be in call. I don't believe in live coaching. I'm open to it being good, but I'm just like, I'm not a proponent as is. I'm willing to have my mind changed though. This is fine. I don't know if you could have prevented this, by the way. There's no way you could have known that they're gonna re-peek. You kind of just need your Emirate to not take the fight. He needed to not use his whole gun. Yeah, he kind of just misplays. I don't really think you could have done anything about that. So I'm trying to think, guys. Yeah, I think the only thing you can do is you kind of play scared. I think you had to just come play on this bridge and then just shoot people. Like, I think you needed to mark the honor on whatever. But then after this is done, you need to walk up the staircase, come this way and stand back here. Because then what you can do is you can peek from this wall and shoot backliners. But more importantly, you can zone the door if they come fight you. Will the private coaching be for Cassie only? No. I will offer any. I will offer any heroes. Any DPS heroes. Yes, but I mean, you just guys have to understand that I'm not as knowledgeable on other DPS heroes. So, I mean, you could get coaching from me on Genji if you want, but I'm not going to be an expert Genji coach. Yeah, I just think, I don't know, it's just kind of tough, man. I think this is a go next fight. You needed your Emirate to not die, and then I think you needed to shoot backline instead of trying to, I don't know, you kind of just played it too scared. I don't know if we should be rolling out this way. Okay, so we come left side, shoot the Moira, she fades out, whatever. And then honestly, I think you need to hear the Doomfist be in main, and then you just come fight this guy. Like, come fight the Kiriko. I think you have to. because you're not gonna be able to do anything in main anyway, right? Because like think about it in terms of the neutral, right? What is Cassie gonna do whenever fighting for this space? It's super open. You don't have any cover. Like it's really scary. You're playing into a Curie and an Emre, so you're gonna be outranged. I don't know. I'm just not really a big fan of fighting in this neutral space. I would have much rather preferred you walk right side, clear the Kiriko that was playing in here that you heard, and then you could threaten the back line wrap. And then if you get marked by Doomfist and trade out, that's fine. You would just have the idea where you play on this high ground and then like drop out the window and bait them out further. And then you just look to trade. Because really, like if you look at it from your team comp, now you're in main and look what's happening. You're going to be doubled up with this Emre. Where is the Emre even at? Let's see. Oh no, he's dead. He's coming back. But you will be doubled up. Okay, he actually comes to this angle, which is actually really good from him. I don't know. I'm not as big of a fan of standing in main here. Like I think you need to work this kind of angle, especially when you're on double hit scan. Right? Whenever you're playing double hit scan, you need to have someone flanking, right? And who is it going to be typically, especially if you're playing at the Emre? It's going to be you. It's going to be the cast player. Right? So I needed to kind of see this from you. Okay. Yeah, and then we're kind of just set up for failure. Like, here's the question you should be asking yourself when you bot review. It's like, how do I carry from here? How do I carry from here? I don't really think there's a way. Also, don't know why you're rolling toward that Moira. Yeah, I should have done that. I guess I was thinking that I needed to be in main since Emery wasn't doing much. Like, you need to not think about, like, okay, dude is 2 and 5, but I think it's, you kind of need to ignore the fact that he sucks, right? You need to think about the hero themselves. Like, is Emre better suited to play in main than Cass? Yes, I think that's the undoubtedly resounding yes that that's the case. You need to play according to that hero, right? So this guy wants to prefer main, you should prefer flank. And then we had a flank available, we should have done a flank. Even if that means we risk getting engaged on by the Doomfist. I think you just have to. Otherwise, you need to not be on double hit scan, but we're Cass OTPs or mains or whatever. Okay. Yeah, like, what do we do here? It's so awkward, right? Like, any kill you get here would be contingent on you hitting a flashbang. Like, that would be a... If he's bad, he's probably going main anyway. I'm right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna sponsor my sim with him. With tail coaching. Sim would be really interesting. If you guys sent... Like, if you paid for the private coaching and people sent me, like, traditional heroes I'm not really educated on, I would be... I would study them more. Yeah, I would go top. Nice. Nice. Good flash from you. I love this intent. You're matching intentions really well here. Nice. You still doing coaching after this? Yeah, I think I'm going to do... Oh, nice try on the roll tech. Yeah. Try it again. Nice. Good job. W roll tech, by the way. If you guys don't know this one, it's really good to know. It works on both sides. You can, if you stand next to this and then you do a normal roll tech timing, you can go up to the high ground here. You would even study Bastion? Yeah, I'd study all of them. I need to learn them all eventually anyway. I think we're starting to reach the ceiling of what is capable on Cass. And at this point, it's kind of just coming down to how can I be a better coach as a whole. I think if my content was better, I'd be able to grow more as just a cast coach. And that's kind of what I'm working on with this streamathon. Which is how do I be a better coach, entertainer, streamer, so on and so forth. Yeah, you see, you just gotta convert this Ash kill. I'll be honest, you should just dead-eye that guy, maybe. I think you would just die anyway, maybe. You're 40 HP, the headshot kills you. Yeah, that kill just has to convert, that's it. I think the play of being up there is fine. I actually like that. That's probably my favorite play from you this whole game. Okay, this is fine. I love this from you. Actually, I'm a big fan of this. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to think that going for these Weaver fights sucks. Because this is like the 3rd time today I've seen people go for these and just die. It has to be bad. Especially now that he has dire triggers. Like, I bet he just dire triggers you. No, he doesn't. He doesn't even have it, that's why. Yeah, I mean, it just has to be bad. I think swinging Reapers around corners is just losing. It has to be. This is like the 3rd time I've seen it. Or 2nd time, I don't know, I can't remember. The Shack of Old Tail. Yeah, I'm just Unk. I'm beyond Unk status at this point. I can feel my skin and bones turn to sand as we speak. I just eroding. Okay, W Reaper ult. Okay, so here, whenever you're setting up for this fight, you need to not stay in main, right? You need to think about what are the potential win conditions for my team. And currently, you're just kind of standing here being AFK, right? Look at the spectate overlay. Your team is dead, right? Your Emre died, your Juno's, I guess she's flanking or whatever. The card's about to come to get cats. You needed to do this and set up a kill for the Ashe, right? You have to. Otherwise, you're just going to front it back here against this Ashe and you're just going to get outranged and lose, right? You need to do this and look for something in the backline. And notice you get punched by the Doomfist and die. You have to go for this. Like this game, this has been a little bit of a weird game, but a lot of the time, I'm just not seeing this level of proactivity from you. Like, where is my flanking at? Where is this wrap to kill the Ashe? Where is... Like on this point, sorry, like on this fight here, whenever the cart was in this area, like where was my walk through the staircase and do this kind of play? Where was that, right? I never saw any of that from you. The bet, like some of the most proactive moments we had was when you roll teched up to the window, which was fine. And then whenever you did this play, like I think this also, yeah, and there's a few moments of mechanical failure, but I just lacked, I didn't see any proactivity, like very little proactivity. And then sometimes when you did it, you just walk into bad fights. Like in this Reaper fight, for example, I just don't think you can swing Reaper on a corner like that. You're just going to die. You hit the flash, but he's not super low HP, so he's going to kill you before he kills you kill him. Yeah, this is Verdict losing. It has to be. I also think you played the first fight incorrectly. You also did this fight wrong too. Like you shouldn't be swinging backline here. Whenever you see Monkey go in, we have to go in now. I think you have to there.
Ultimate is ready. Saddle up.
Yeah, and then there's some stuff like maybe you shouldn't Deadeye the Emre, but whatever. We end up winning the fight anyway. And then this is when your Emre just feeds. But there you should have played more aggressive anyway to zone the backliners. This is when you needed to flank. This is when you need to not roll in front of the Moira. This is when you go up top and then you die to the Reaper afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of an amalgamation of things. I think like the number one thing is I didn't really see a lot of proactivity from you. Like what I would have liked to see, just you even try, is like when the card is, you know, maybe you tried this flank on a backliners in the mid fight or something, or especially on the defense, right? When it's getting closer to your spawn, I needed you to wrap and shoot backline. Holy bot spam. Ban. But yeah. Yo, Timmy got coached like 20 times, I just realized. Yeah, way back in the day. Timmy hasn't submitted a code in a long time. Timmy just kind of plays casually now. This is a tough code for me as well. I don't know what it was with these last two codes, but this is a like these there's not really like obvious plays that are missing to me, right? Like I think we just kind of missed being the win condition. A lot of it was just shoot people in main. I needed you, and then you just kind of desynced with your tank several times, or twice, I should say, not several. Right? You didn't match intentions well enough. Whenever your tank engaged, I needed you to be there. I don't know. This is a tough code. This is a Verdict losing for sure, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like we got a proper team fight. Every fight, one of us dies early or something. Yeah, this would be a code where honestly, Speed, I would just go next. This is a go next kind of code. Whatever. Just maybe like take one or two things away from this, but there was no like overarching pattern or anything. Yeah. Timmy be boosting platinum e-girls nowadays, the GM. I mean, that's Timmy's business. I don't know what Timmy does. He just plays the game. He has fun. I'm an e-girl trust. Timmy's got you taken care of. Okay, that's gonna be it for me today. No, what am I talking about? That's not it for me. Thank you for the code. I almost prematurely. I don't know why I even said that. Thank you for the code. Vertical losing. I'm sorry I couldn't be more pointed there. That one was just difficult. I'm not really too sure what else we could have done. Like a lot of it was micro related. Like you'd have to just go back and watch the VOD and pick out a few macro pieces to work on. Yeah. Sorry about that. I wish I could be. I always feel bad. I always talk about that, but I always feel bad whenever I get a code like that. Okay, I'm sending everybody to Agile, and then I'm going to run a new raffle. A Smash Mark new raffle, 300. What time is it? Almost 3. Yeah, we got time for one more code, I think. I have just enough energy for I don't know if I resolved the last one, to be honest. I think I did. I think Sketchy reminded me. I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Okay. We're gonna do one more code today, and then we're gonna do gaming. Oh, and then I'm sending everybody to Agile. By the way, guys, you're gonna go to Agile for 3 minutes. I'm just gonna small talk. I'll probably play like Wordle or something. So we'll just wait. Okay, I'm sending you guys to Agile. Be right back. Okay, let's play Wordle. Wordle. I'm thinking I'm gonna open with is it like a cowboy? Fuck. Flash. I'll do Flash because it's cast themed. What is IGL? What do you mean? Found a Champ Freya player to talk to, and she's gonna look at one of my replays soon. LFG. We love that for you. This is brilliant. What about lichen? Oh, lichen is too long of a word. About a little lisp. No, I already used S. Willow. Fuck. Lemon. Oh, lemon is a good one. Okay. N-E. Maybe it's like this. Nels. No, fall. Plain? No, there's a second E. There's an E. I also put L in second already. So it's gonna be like N-E-L something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? Oh, it's not melon. Melon would have been good. Nell. Elm? It can't be Ellen. Cassidy? Let me try that. That didn't work. My fault. W-E-L-L? Whelm? It's like the trick is like, where are these? As I say, the trick is where are the letters? That's kind of the whole point of the game. Okay, let's just try to use letters. I'm kind of getting impatient. What about like, what uses U and I? DUI. Idaho. GUI. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's also small. Let me make it bigger. Dude, I actually suck at Wordle. Oh, wait, ads are still running. I think it has to start with an N. N. Let's just do a word that starts with an N. So. Norse, but I already used O. Nice. N-E. Hell. Any. Needle. But needle has 2 E's. It's too long. Crazy how Luca event still mogs every event to this day. That thing re77 loot box. Hey, Loki did mog every single thing. You're actually right. Okay, we're just gonna do niche so I get more letters here. And it lets me know if N is first, even though I know it's incorrect. Okay, N is first. Okay. So it's N-E. And then it's gonna be like something L. I don't think it's L is last. Nell. Nelty. Nell. I think L has to be like this, right? N-E something something. N-E? Is nerdy a word? Oh, that was a good one. That was a really good one. Y was the missing link. N-E-P? Maybe it's like, oh, it's not. Oh, I was gonna say it's needy, but there's no D. Newly? Nelly? Newly? It's gotta be Newly. Surely, it's Newly. It's Newly. It has to be. Nice job, Poppy. Well done. Brilliant. Give Poppy a ticket. Bro, he could have looked it up. How can we authenticate that this was a genuine Wordle answer? Fall before me. Poppy ain't no cheater. Fine, I'll give him a ticket, fine. Protein, Poppy 3. Yo, give me another 5 tickets. They have to be earned. The tickets is earned. Why am I copy pasting this? It doesn't do anything. Okay, let me go to tail coaching requests. Got jump scared by this guy once more. We're gonna be looking for fall before me. What is your? I was watching wrong command. I was watching stream passively. Okay, no problem at all. Are you sure? Because I will. We can wait for you to pull a code, or I can redraw it. 1 in chat if you want me to redraw. 2 in chat if you want your code. Yeah, I won't sleep tonight from that monstrosity. I don't have a code, sorry. All right, no problem. All right, redraw. Rasmus Kainu. I hope that's how you say your name. I feel like I got that pronunciation correct. Congratulations, you've been selected for coaching. Let's do great things. Oh, here we are. Perfect. This is a brand new code. We've never done a Kainu code before. So first of all, welcome to the fold. Welcome to Bug Nation. It's a pleasure to have you. Tails, you streaming on Twitch? I mean YouTube. Yes, I'm streaming on both. Okay, let's check this out. So this is a code from Kainu on Junkertown. Yes, we haven't had a Junkertown code in actually forever. You guys don't understand. It's like a breath of fresh air for me when you guys give me a code that's not fucking Suravasa, Runasapi, Kings Row. Oh my gosh, I snooze. I perma snooze. Christmas resolve. There you go. Now you guys got your tickets. Okay, I usually don't play cast, but when I do, I feel so inconsistent. Sometimes I feel like I make the correct play, and other times it feels like I should have it, I bet. I would like general tips to improve positioning and stuff I can think about. I misclicked my first onion, I bet. We will investigate. Let's see what's cracking. And I ain't talking the sea monster. 4 hours left, potato. Yeah, I'm actually fine. I think I'm not even joking. The burrito in the 1.5-hour break has saved my life. I would have lost my mind by now if I just did coaching the whole time. Holy moly. Taking breaks is actually definitely the way. It's 1,000,000,000% the way. It's time to close. I need to update the thing. Me when lunch break. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The lunch break was actually goated. This was diamond. Okay. How far into diamond is this, by the way? And then if you want to improve the fastest Kainu, I recommend you start doing a spreadsheet, by the way. You can do !! spreadsheet to get the template. Diamond 3. All right, Pat. All right, let's check it out.
Yes.
Honestly, I just don't really care about improving on bad cast maps. Probably not a good mindset as a one-trick. Yeah, because there's things you can improve anyway, like crosshair placement, flash usage. There's ways to make use of the time. Drip check. Instantly lost the drip check. So, cool Kaskin, but why did you choose the Overwatch 1 version? Overwatch 1 model is so bad. The Overwatch 2 model is so much better than the Overwatch 1 model. Stop it, David. Thank you for the resub. 2 months at tier 1. We actually love that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's up, guys? I've been gone 2 weeks in Egypt. I'm back, ready to do great things. We love to hear that. I hope you had a great trip in Egypt. I hope you went to the pyramids and you saw the ancient tombs and were amazed at the antiquity of this world. Man, I actually love that shit. That shit's awesome. If I could choose any major, I would have been anthropology major, actually. I actually love that stuff so much. Overwatch 1 better? This is incorrect. All right, guys. Look, we'll leave it up to chat. We'll leave it up to chat. Poll right now. New poll. Which is better? Overwatch 1 model. Wrong in parentheses. Overwatch 2 model right. Okay. All right. You have 5 minutes. All right, let me know.
5, 4, 3,
How do I see it? Can I? Oh yeah, I just do this. There we go. How is it possible that 6 of you have been mind controlled into doing the Overwatch 1 model? That's actually insane. He's hotter in Overwatch 1. This is literally just not true. This is actually crazy. Okay, so Junkertown. So I don't mind this rotation you're making right now. There is an alternative rotation available, which would be basically you walk up the staircase, walk to the room, and then you drop this way. I prefer this rotation on the first fight because if you think about Junkertown, what makes Junkertown really annoying? It's when your team just like dies in this space here because you're just outranged in the neutral from people, you know, standing on these roofs and shooting you. So what you can do on first fight to mitigate that is just drop out the high ground and just basically run it down. You're going to basically essentially suicide. And then, but you're going to force 3 people to deal with you, which is going to let your team get enough cart progress where you kind of just skip this neutral. So yeah, that would be kind of my take. So I would prefer you do this, but I actually don't mind this if your idea is to just play for this right side of the map. So it's not a big deal. And this is kind of the problem though, I want to point out. It's like if there are people playing on that side of the map, you can't deal with them if you're over here. Okay, so we come here and shoot the Rhine, whatever. But I would not stand here. Yeah, okay, so what you need to see here, you come right side, this Rhine chooses willfully to ignore you, which is kind of epic for us. So instead of continuing to shoot him, right, he backed up. We're going backline. We're sending it. Boom. I'm in their backline. I'm 2-tapping Bamboo the Onron. I'm 2-tapping EXO. This guy, I mean, I'm shooting them. I'm shooting them. Right? I'm getting active. I'm not standing here. Because look, I mean, if I just stand here, as you can clearly see, I'm just going to get outranged by Gregmar 6909, the M-Ray, and not be able to contribute to the outcome of the game, right? Just go flank. Just go flank. You ping me the new skins? Okay, I forgot. I'll have to check in a sec. How do we kill this guy? What is this guy doing? Oh, you're just getting support pocket. Who's healing you? This way? Is it the Weaver? Yeah, you're getting pocketed. That's why you live this. Okay. Ban the Rhine. W grip. You are the guy on card, I guess. Okay, now we come left. I would not be coming left here. Like, you don't want to come to the left side of the map in this situation, or just in general, because even if you end up on that side, what are you going to do? Right? You're here now. Let's just say you're here now. What do you, like, this rotation is so open, right? I recommend this rotation sometimes when this side of the map is just inaccessible to you. Like if they're playing Diva, for example, right? If they have a Diva and the Diva's standing here and blocking off both rotations from you, okay, you know, by all means, come left side and threaten this wrap on the enemy backline. But that's not the case in this situation. You know they're playing Ryan. You know he's in main. So instead of coming left side and going for this long-range engagement that's not going to help you, come control this right side of the map, and then you can threaten the flank on the backline. I need this from you. This would be way stronger here. There's not really an inherent advantage of going left here. You don't control more space. You don't deny anything. You don't threaten anything from here. Yeah, everything you're doing here, you could have done from the right side of the map, and it'd be more efficient. Or effective. Let's just see what would have happened. Let's do a quick comparison. You'd be here now. Okay, I think you and I both know you would have killed the this guy. Exo, the whoever. What's this guy's name? Mizuki. You would have killed Mizuki. Gregnar gets shit on regardless, but yeah, W Pocket, yeah. I think the Gregmar just misplayed, to be honest. How did we get here? Hold on. Okay, we made this rotation. I'm actually so down for this. Okay, I don't like the roll from you, but other than that, that's fine. Sure. You got good aim, by the way. I don't really think you have a mechanical problem. Yo, Tail, what will you duo? What will you do when you get 100 viewers? I don't know. What do you guys think we should do? What should we do? I don't know. Shumura. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the misclick, I guess. So the only thing about this, by the way, is you should have came here earlier. So when the fight's over, you should be just staging their off rip. So fight's over. Don't even come top here. Was it convenient for you? Yeah, okay. When this cart is capped, don't turn around and go back up top because you don't want to be there anyway, right? You don't really want to be in this position anyway because you're just always outranged, right? If they're over here, you're outranged. If they're here, you're outranged. You're kind of just screwed. And even if you want to deepen your position from here, right? So you want to take space after you've cleared this, you have no cover. What you should do pretty much every single time is come right side, walk under, do this, and then come clear the high ground. Cassidy sucks balls on this point, for the record, guys. On attack. He's really good on defense because you can just stand here. But on attack, he's pretty bad. Because the only good play you have is to make this rotation like this. Boom. Walk up the stairs, threaten this, and then you can do something here. What's very convenient is that your team has a Life Weaver. So what you should do, if you like genuinely wanted to win, is you should ask Weaver. You would ping the floor here, and I think your Weaver would get the memo. So you should take the pedal up top in the window and then control this space. That would be the optimal play. Poll ended in Overwatch 1 with the supermajority. That's not true. Whenever I checked, it said that the Overwatch 2 Cassidy had 100% of the vote. Overwhelming sweep from the community. Like, I think the Overwatch 1 believers are just, they're just nothing to the Overwatch 2 truthers. The community has spoken and they said the Overwatch 2 skin was better. This is true. I would never lie to my own community about the outcome of a non-consequential Twitch poll. But here, by the way, you should be right side. You should just be with the ball. Because you're not going to do anything on the floor anyway. Just come here and shoot people. Bait them Aga dive and then pray you don't die. Because you're not going to be able to... Like, here's the thing. You're not going to do anything from here. We're not going to do anything. That was a lie? No, it wasn't. Run the VOD back. Now Turkanen has died and then we have accomplished something. Yeah. Like, you're playing Cass in a map where he's kind of bad. You have to just go for high variance plays. Like, another thing you could have thought about doing, Kainu, is like, instead of if let's say you didn't want to gamble on killing the Maga here, you could have spent all that downtime walking this way and then walking this way and then just like AFK here waiting for them to push past you. And then you shoot them in the back. Oh wait, sketchy. Hold on, I didn't see the sketchy thing. 100 viewers equals Minecraft hardcore server. See how many people are there at the end. We need to figure. I want to do something. I want to do like a 2-week phase. We need to figure out how we're gonna do it though. I do want to do that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Coordination. Okay, shoot the Maga. That's overextended. I don't really know what that guy was doing. Shoot Torb. Shumura. Ew. Nice. Okay, they kind of just hand delivered you a victory right there, which was sick. But okay, so the only thing I have for your micro, by the way, you have good aim, which I appreciate, but you gotta stop rolling forward. This is like the 3rd time this code you've rolled forward. Big Chad's mod pack. You have to link it to me. Oh, Cobblemon. We could do Cobblemon. I'll think about it. I'll think about how we'll do it. I want to do it like relatively soon too. Okay, shoot Dorm. Shoot Mura. Here, stop shooting these guys. Like, what you need to do is start taking space, right? What the fuck is going on? Okay, whatever. You rolled forward on the Malgo, which you shouldn't have done, but whatever. Okay, so whenever after this cap happens, just start taking space hella. Walk this way, boom, 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 whatever. Clear the people along the way because you need to be here. Like the whole meta game of the third point here, by the way, there's not like a good angle of this, but the whole meta game of this third point is whoever has high, what the hell? Whoever has high ground control of this space is generally winning. So what you want to do is you want to get there as soon as possible, because also the big problem is that Cassidy can't take the high ground really easily. You can use, there's like a couple things you can jump around. By the way, if you haven't watched a Roll Tech video, please do so, because I explain how to get up on top of the thing from this machine, and you can also do it from this machine. By the way, if you're not already here, you're going to get marked by people like this Torb, and it's going to be really hard for you to actually cross the open space. So you need to get there early. Yeah, I don't like you standing on the floor in main here, right? Because if there was, let's say there was someone on the high ground, you would just be losing right now. You should take the space because it's free, and then you can just shoot back on forever. Yeah, so you should have just went there earlier. And then look, this is exactly the problem. Because you didn't get there early enough, now the Torbjorn just spams you in the door frame, and you can't make the rotation. Got it? I will stop rolling forward. Feels like I do it a lot, not only in this fight. Yeah, you probably, it's a super common error. Also, you might be behind Rasmus. Or maybe not. Maybe you just replied to that. I don't know. Yeah, but you died here because you were too late to fill space. That was the big problem. Okay. Okie dokie. Go bottom left. Not a big fan of this. So bottom left is generally not going to be the play for Cassidy. Guys, what should he do for a ticket? Why is going bottom left worse for a ticket? What's the problem? What should Rasmus Kainu be doing right now? Also, I need to make sure I resolve the cover. That's not really what I'm looking for here. Go bottom right to height. Okay, but why would you go bottom right to height? What's the advantage of doing that? Bad rotation to high ground. Bad rotation. But why is it a bad rotation? What's the issue? I guess it is cover. I guess Raptor got it. Okay. Because here's the problem. It's definitely, I'll just say it's cover. I kind of robbed you guys. My bad. Okay, we'll just say, you guys got the right idea. Okay. Which is, the problem, Rasmus, or Kainu, whatever you want to go by, is that let's say you come bottom left door, which is here. And then you want to, okay, what's the optimal rotation that I was just talking about earlier? What do you generally want to do on this map? You want to take the high ground, okay? So that's the idea we have. So if our idea is to take the high ground, do we really want to make this left door side rotation and then cross the open to do that? Or do we want to go to the right side door and then have cover the whole way as we do that? Right? Because bottom right to height doesn't expose him to the poke that he would eat if he went bottom left. That's literally exactly it. I'll give it to Raptor and Zeta. Add ticket, Zeta Hamster. 1. Add ticket, TSM Raptor. 375. 1. Yeah. No angle or rotation if you walk out the duels back. Yeah, exactly. Like, we need to come right side because you want to end up this way anyway, right? So you should be coming out the right door. There's no world where we're coming out the left door here. Yeah, because look, you're just marked here anyway and you can't do anything. Okay, roll through the thing. Go up top. Deadeye these guys. Lovely Deadeye, by the way. Nice job. Okay, you had the right idea, but I needed you to have that idea to begin with, so you should have pathed bottom right. You kind of got carried here, I won't lie. Like, your team makes a lot of space. You happen to get a good Deadeye because of the space your team made, and then you kind of went. FYI, my duo got tilted off the face of the planet by a cast following the Tails School of Thought playing inside our spawn room. So now, thanks to you, I'm solo queuing for the rest of the evening. Thankfully, Tablecloth was able to predict every rotation with an accuracy of 3 seconds. Tablecloth, I'm sorry, but I'm spreading the gospel. The people of Overwatch are going to fundamentally change how they view this hero, and it's going to be my fault. And you can either be a part of it or be our enemies. And do you really want to be an enemy of Bug Nation? The answer is no. How much aura did I have in that conversation? Give me a 1 out of 10. That's a 10 aura, surely. 10 aura. Kayla's getting too big. We need to gatekeep this information. No, we must change the world. 0? What do you mean 0? Genuine chills? Exactly. This is all fine. Alternatively, Kainu, instead of standing here and shooting people, you could have walked down the staircase and flanked them. It would have been good as well. But just standing up here and opening up another angle is pretty strong. Like 6 or 7. Dude, thank you, bro. Thank you guys for believing in me, the CEO and president of Bug Nation. Do you guys think Bug Nation should be like a company, or should it be like an actual municipality, basically, like a sovereign nation? Okay, whatever. This whole fight was whatever. You're just shooting people. You could have, by the way, I think the way you play this was basically fine. You're playing an extremity and you're just shooting people as Cass. Alternatively, you could have like walked into this room and then shot back on from here as well. But the idea of just shooting people was fun here. I didn't really mind it.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I miss being able to outduel every Cass player because they AFK, man. Yes. Oh my god, you know what? I haven't been reading... Guys, if you commented on YouTube and I haven't read it, I apologize. I've been reading directly off Twitch chat instead of the overlay.
Yes, but the taste.
How do I get a ticket for the Unwavering Glaze? Comma, you get 10 million honorable tickets. 10 trillion bug credits. Okay, so for the record, I don't really recommend standing here. Okay, because here's the thing. Guys, for a ticket, why should Kainu not stand here? And why do I typically not recommend standing in this position? Range? It's range. So the problem is, Kainu, whenever you stand here, you're generally outranged by the enemy team. Because you think about the heroes that gets played on this map, it's on average, it's going to be things like Ashe, like Sojourn. Like, this is the problem with escort slot maps, is there's a lot of like range stuff that gets played. Emre is super popular. Like, all these heroes are going to outrange you. So if you stand in this position, you're going to get outranged on average and then just die. Or you're going to get shot from out of your effective range. You're going to have to back up and now you're out of the fight the whole time. Yeah, that's the problem. Add ticket, table, cloth. Dude, I need to just give Sketchy the power to add tickets. I need to give all the mods power to add tickets, to be honest. But yeah, I don't really typically recommend this position. I think it's okay in this situation, but only because your Bastion is here, right? Your Bastion's playing this side. So as a result, if you also stood here, which is what I would recommend you do, if you also stood here, you'd be doubled up. Yeah, but this is typically what I recommend. And here's how you play it. You stand here, you wait till the cart's at the corner like this, and then you peek people. Because from here, you can actually kill the people on cart and do super good damage. But also, you lock down this side of the map, which is really strong, right? Like, a really key part of winning on Junkertown first is having control of this space. As a defender, you never, ever, ever want to give up control of this space. And as an attacker, you want to trade your life for control of this space, okay? So this is how you should be basically approaching this. So on defense, you want to play for here. And on attack, you want to play for here. This is the answer. This is the answer on Junkertown. This is the meta game. It's this side of the map with the staircase. Very important part. Because on attack, if you're able to take this space, you now have a flank on their back line. If you are on defense and they push the cart like this, you now have a flank on the guys pushing the cart, which makes it so strong. He should play mini room tail. That is not the answer, bro, Tato. Mini room? No, this mini room sucks. Okay, chat for a ticket. Why do I not recommend the mini room? What's the problemo from this position? I mean, you could try standing here, maybe. I've never tried this. Maybe it's worth it. No rotation. Yeah, that's the problem. It's the rotation. To be honest, I've never tried standing here and shooting people. Because maybe you could, like, shoot them, walk this way, and then with good timing, you can cross. But generally, the problem with being on this side of the map is... Number one, if you're over here, you personally as a player, you don't control the most important side of the map. And number two, your rotation out of this position can be quite bad depending on how the enemy team plays it, right? If the enemy team pushes the cart and then, you know, they just run it down main, your rotation back to your team is going to get you cut off and you're just going to die, right? That's kind of the issue. Or if you have to back up this way, you're stuck in the open on this side and then you have no control of the outcome. Also, more importantly, you would just be shooting your gun from here and you don't really have a good flank on backline. You could do this, but you're stuck on the extremity. It's really easy to cut you off. So that's kind of my problem. At least on this side, you're on some level of extremity, but you're on the inside line. Like if we think about this like a racing track like this, and this is the curve, you're on the inside line here, which is going to be shorter to the lane than this. Like this is longer to the lane. So Cassie's just kind of too slow to leverage this space. If you're something like Soldier and you did this, I'd be more open to it. But because we're Cass and we're slow as hell, we should probably prefer this. John Shaughnessy, 1. I've had a couple games on this map where the tank is trying to hold the very first corner. Okay, this corner. And I couldn't figure out what to do from that recommended corner. And we lost the fight before I got involved. On defense or attack, John? And then also let me give Tablecloth his ticket. Ticket Tablecloth 1. On defense. Okay. So on defense, if your tank is playing here, you have to match intentions. Guys, for a ticket, how can he match intentions? If your tank is here, what should we do? What are some options? Freya is server admin on coast side town. Yeah, I think Freya is good here. Why? Okay, but also Zeta, why is Freya good here? Why is Freya good? Left side barricade. This. I think tablecloth means this. So you could just play here. Yeah. You could play here. On low ground. Oh, you play here. Yeah, I think that's good. You could play here. If your tank's playing this corner, you could play here. Well, let me do the Cassidy positions in pink. You could play here. You could play in the room. Right? You could play in the room and like look for a backline. You could like, I think that's really your best positions, to be honest. But yeah, that's probably it. Roll across the high ground. The problem is once you roll across the high ground, there's no cover. That's the big problem. So it's not as preferred. Better range of Freya gun versus cast gun and your CDs let you rotate out better. Yeah, like Zeta, that's exactly it. Like if you play on this side as Freya, like you're in any of the space, you can updraft and like dash across the roof. Or more importantly, Zeta, if you're Freya, you can updraft and then go into their spawn. And then now you have a flank, which is fucking, that's gotta be really good. That has to be really strong. Has to be. And the room is risky because they can isolate you or you tank whenever you swing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like if you have bad timing, you're just gonna die here. But also like if let's just say your guy standing here is a Sigma, right? I mean it's just gonna depend. Like it's gonna depend on how your tank plays it. A good tank will stand here and then they'll just back up, like a Malga, for example. This is pretty common with Malga players. They'll stand here, they'll do 1 billion damage, and then they'll just pan out. Like that's the gameplay loop. So you just need to be able to think about how your tank is playing the game. Right. And then if they're playing that aggressively, then yeah, you can kind of do one of these two positions and probably makes the most sense. I think probably what Tablecloth said, like playing on the floor here is probably the strongest. Or just stand here and make it work somehow. I'd have to see your code, to be honest, John. I'd have to see. Because it could be you're missing something else. Because what ends up happening with stuff like that is you're misattributing the issue to the tank playing in a specific position. When in reality, it was like you had bad cooldown management or something. Or like you got poked out or something like that. Like it'd be something different. Could you play Mega Room to match? The problem with what's the problem with Mega Room, guys? For a ticket, what's the problem with playing in Mega Room? What's the issue with playing in there? What's the problem? No rotation. Yeah, exactly. There's no rotation from this position, right? So if you get walked on, your best play is to just go in their spawn. which means you're going to die. You're going to die. So you'd be trading someone out. Right? Yeah, you can't rotate out from here. That's the big issue. You'd have to like walk in the open and pray you live. That's the only thing, but that's not like an acceptable play, which is why Tablecloth recommended here, right? Because from here, if you take damage, you just back up, whatever, get out of combat healing, walk back up the stairs. Yeah. Add ticket, Tablecloth 1. I'm learning, sorry. No, this is, okay. You know what, Sneaky? I'm gonna give you a fucking ticket for that. Why are you apologizing? So I'll give you a ticket for asking questions. That's how you get better at Overwatch, right? Okay, there's something you need to understand about life as a whole. It's better to ask a question and be stupid for a minute than never ask a question and be stupid forever, okay? Never apologize for asking a question. All right, good kill. Okay, your ball is in their spawn. God, Tablecloth is just a smart, handsome, brolic, masculine philosopher. This is so true. Wait, why is this actually so true? Okay, I don't really... Okay, this is the third time today this has happened. If the Malga is in an inconvenient position where you can't actually shoot him, don't shoot him. Just zone the follow-up. Zone the follow-up. Stop shooting the Malga. Shoot these cats. Shoot the Emery. Shoot. Look at this. You would have killed the Juno. This Juno would have died. This is so sad. Just shoot Juno. This is a free kill. This guy in this quote. Oh my God. No. 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 This is so sad. Where my ticket? Do I owe you a ticket? Oh, how do I shoot more heads? Bro. No, I gave it to him because he felt bad for asking a question, which is not how it works. Okay, you needed to not shoot the Malga and you needed to zone the follow-up. That's a really important concept, right? If the enemy tank engages and you can't shoot him in the engage, just zone the backline. That's it. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oh, yeah. Yumi said this guy in this quote, keep in mind, she used that quote in the job interview. Because of me, for the record. Yeah, you're not going to say that part, huh? You're just going to omit that part from the conversation? What Kanye was doing here is correct. Okay, I don't know about the flashbang on an unstoppable Malga, but controlling the lane is fun. Oh, we're dead. Hey, Yumi got cooked alive. Oh. I don't know how to live here, to be honest. Because you kind of just get checked by the whole team. Dude, okay. Guys, who knows what the play was? Who knows what the play was here? It would have been actually insane if he got it, but there was one play here that would have saved this. He should go into Mega Room. He should have gone into Mega Room, but there's an even more creative play. Yeah, he should have went into Mega Room here, but what else could he have done? Flip the map? No, not possible. There's not a way to get through Malga. Water Tower? I don't think so, because... Like, the thing that's nice about playing here is you're at least in LOS of your supports. I think playing here, you're at more risk. But I think the best play is to, like, back up and go in the Mega Room. And then probably just try to live as long as possible. No, you go Mega Room toward Cart Path and then flip the map. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best play. Like, you do this and flip the map. Yeah, I agree. But there's one thing I'm looking for here. I'll give you guys, like, a little bit more to figure it out. That would have been super fucking cool. It would have been really hard to get, but it would have been cool. Yeah. Can you show overhead? Yeah. Are you saying to stand on the weird wall? Yeah, exactly. That's literally it. What he could have done, deadass, he could have stood on this thing, walked across, dodged the Malga slam, and then just, like, stood on his head. Yeah. Can you imagine that? Like, this... Can you imagine hitting that play? That'd be so sick. Like, here you back up, walk this way, you see Malga, jump on the ledge, walk over him, and then just shoot the Emerald. That'd be actually so cold. That'd actually be so cold. Holy moly. And it would have been good here too. It would have actually been so good. Hamster one. Okay, there we go. I think you still get booped. It would have been worth trying though, because you would have hit a sick clip. But yeah. I just thought it would be funny. But I think the best play there is to walk in the Mega Room for sure. Okay. I don't know why you're so scared here. You should still fight for this. Oh, they're on Diva now. Okay, that's actually brutal. We hate Diva. Okay. Okay, we take Deadeye perk. Did you take Deadeye perk on accident? Or did you take it on purpose? Okay, we can't roll like this, by the way. Yeah, accident, I see. You roll forward a lot. I think you roll forward because you just missed and then you feel like you gotta get the kill. But I promise you, like... Yeah, like, we just don't need to roll forward, though. You even had ammo, right? You had one bullet. You could have killed him with the one bullet. We're all listening to Ark on the perk select discussion. Stop listening to Ark. Okay, Ark hit champ and he doesn't care about his elo anymore. You guys are getting coaching because you want to rank up. Don't pick the Deadeye perk. Yeah, he rolled 10 times and you still water viewing? Yeah, it's because it's his first code with us. Otherwise, I would have skipped this. And it's the last code for the day. You need to stop rolling forward. It's a pretty... Yeah, like here, like I understand you're going... I mean, she's alone, but we do it all the time. He pokes healing noon in champ. Yeah, it's just worse. It's objectively worse. Okay, W pull. I actually think the pull is worse for you. I think you want to be on the angle. Here. Whoops. That's whatever. I think the Deadeye there was fun. Like, I don't really think you have any other options. I think what you could have done here is when the fight starts... Let me go back to it here. There's kind of just no reason to peek. It's out of your effective range anyway. Just wait for your team to come back. And honestly, I don't even think you should go top window. I think you need to go bottom because from bottom, you don't have to drop out the window to do anything. You can just come left and then do this rotation, which I think would be stronger. Juan Bobo 9000, thank you for the follow. Okay, but what if not pick healing noon means I don't get to enjoy the game anymore, so I burn out and uninstall and start doing Dishonored 2 speedruns? Honestly, you know what? GG, bro. Let's GG go next. I think you had to go bottom left. Oh, wait, what fight is this? Is this the same fight? Oh, yeah, you get gripped. Yeah, I kind of think you had the wrong approach to this fight to begin with. I don't even think you should be going right side. I mean, it ends up panning out, but I think the better play is to like drop, go left, do this. I mean, maybe not. Maybe going right is better here. Going right side is the meta. I don't think so. I think it just kind of panned out. Like, why? Okay, from these guys' POV, why are they on this side of the map? Okay, so blue team is on this side of the map because they try to come kill the Torb. And then your ball clears the left side of the map. Okay, this guy's trolling. This guy needs to stop shooting the ball. This guy needs to come shoot you guys. What is this? This guy's trolling, okay? Bamboo needs coaching immediately. But, yeah, like, this guy's doing nothing. And then we kill him because he did nothing. Bamboo should have done this play. I don't really know what he's doing. I'll BRB, bye forever. Bye forever, tablecloth. I'm gonna be honest, on this fight, I don't really know. You could have went right. I mean, going right side, I can see the strength of, but I think it's largely circumstantial. Typically, what your play is you come out the bottom door and then you like make this rotation and then flank. But I mean, if you knew that they were on the right side of the map and staying on the top is better because as a result, then sure. I don't know. I really don't know on that one. I don't know why blue team is on this side of the map. They're trolling, but most of the time blue team here is going to be holding the angle on the left side of the map. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like most of the time blue teams like here, they're playing like this. They're playing this corner. They're playing here, denying this space. Sometimes you have somebody set up wide, but having the whole team here is kind of rare. It's okay. I think it's okay. Do we win here? No. I think we watched this already. This was the Deadeye fight, right? Yeah. Yeah, you need to not roll here. You need to be able to have roll. And then you need to, instead of Deadeyeing here on this door, on the staircase, you need to Deadeye from this corner. Because you have better cover and you're further away. Right, so this would be Deadeye Hygiene. I haven't talked about Deadeye Hygiene in a while, but this is... So Deadeye Hygiene is this. It's bad 3C. Blind, you want to use your Deadeye on an angle. You want to have distance. Let me just write them out first. Cover, cooldowns, cancel. Okay, so this is how you use Deadeye. Or this is how, not why. So blind, make sure you see the enemies before you pop Deadeye. I do not want to see you guys use Deadeye for no reason without seeing anybody. There's an apply clip that we watched today where we see that. Okay, angle. Prefer being on an angle away from your team. Okay. So if you can do that, try not to stack with your team if you can avoid it, because you'll control more space if you're on an angle. Distance, try to be as far away as possible from the enemy team, right? So in this example here, play like back here. Cover, you have cover at all times every time you use Deadeye. This also lets you use a concept called tail tucking, which is essentially whenever you use Deadeye, you unswing back into cover to bait cooldowns and stuff like that. Then cooldowns, try to track any and all cooldowns that can cancel your ultimate. So in this situation, it would be just DM. And then cancel any and all bad ultis. So here, we just don't have cover. That's the big thing. I wish you were here popping your Deadeye right now. But yeah, you end up getting gripped anyway. Okay, what happened to Jason? He just stopped playing Overwatch from what I remember. I talked to him a little bit. Okay, I don't know why we're here, right? Like, this whole time you should be staging. So instead of standing here and just marking this Emre, which is out of your effective range anyway, take this time to come right side and walk to the door. Because what's going to end up happening is a good diva would not be standing here. A good diva is going to boost her up here and then start taking this space. I don't think you need to be holding it aggressively. Like, I don't think you need to be peeking here, especially when they're playing diva. But it's definitely better than standing back here when you're out of range anyway. Like, I prefer you be here so that when the diva does take space, you stop her from doing anything. Right side recontest is ideal if you have the tail school of thought where you hard angle flex on main DPS. Yeah. On the first point, yeah. But I just don't think standing here when you're outranged makes any sense. I think we need to be up top. Because at the very minimum, if you're up top, then it would be easier for you to make the rotation to main here if you wanted to play main. And then don't roll for this rotation, just walk to the rotation. If you know you're going down here to mark somebody, which you do, right? Otherwise, I don't really know why you would come down here. You should have just walked, because then you would have been able to roll on this fight here. I don't even think you should fight him, to be honest. I think you should just stand here. Because if you think about the fight you want, like on the Emre, you want to fight the Emre here. Because now, if he's low, he has to unswing like this back to the Mega. Right? We don't want the fight where we swing him. We want the fight where he swings us. We want him to walk into our space. Okay? Does that make sense? We just don't want to fight him. We don't want to swing him. We want him to swing us. So just stand here and shoot him as he walks up the staircase. But yeah. That's how I would approach this. Okay, shoot Diva. Roll backwards. Good Deadeye. I think maybe on the Deadeye you could have went wider here for the record. Instead of Deadeyeing from this corner, just Deadeye from the wider corner, you'd control more space from here. Right? And you can just see him more broadly. You'd force the Diva dive maybe, but that'd be it. Because you can also get dope from Diva here. So it's not like Diva. I don't think Diva was part of your consideration. Oh, we lost the fight. Yeah, I think you need to go wider with Deadeye. I think the biggest blunder you had on this point is you just went for the Emre fight when you don't need to. And then it caused you to be late for that, the succeeding fight, the one afterwards. And then you weren't able to contribute as much even with the Deadeye. Okay, so you missed the pedal. You intended to go... Okay, there's a few mistakes happening right here. So number one, you tried to go to the high ground. You should have just jumped off the pedal, but I think it broke. Then once the pedal broke, you need to jump on this tire, jump on top of the mech, and then get to the high ground from here. This would be extremely strong, and then you'd be able to deny not only this space from the attackers, but also be able to shoot backline. Now you're rotating into main where you're going to be outranged in the neutral and not be able to contribute. I mean, this is fine. We miss shots on the Juno, whatever. Okay. Shoot Diva. Not gonna lie, only thing I hate about Junkertown is there's only one play per second attack. Yeah, exactly. That's why cast sucks on this map. The maps that make cast... Also, you should have never dropped here. We need to stay up top.
60 seconds.
Where did we drop? Okay, so if you mess up the roll and you land here, you can just walk back up the ledge and then jump back up. You need to get back up top. Like, you have to know the jumps to get up there. It's critical. You have to know that you can jump on this thing. Like, make sure you watch the roll tech video. Exclamation mark roll tech. Like, make sure you watch this video. I show you guys how to jump on these ledges to get up top here. You need to know it. It's a critical. Okay. This is fine. Shameless self-plug, yeah. Shameless self-plug on my own stream. Insane. Who does this guy think he is? On the one stool tail live stream? This is fine. Go grab the mini, maybe? I would have grabbed the mini here. Yeah, I would have grabbed the mini and then went back. Because here's the thing, like, you have downtime anyway. Because you have to wait for out-of-combat regen. And you know most people are dead. Just come grab the mini, then go back up. And then coincidentally, you would have fought the Juno from here. I think the wrap here was fine. Okay. Okay, so let me just watch the whole sequence again. So we die on cast, we swap to Tracer, and we come out the left door. Here, we shoot Bamboo from across the map. We shoot Naga. Okay, so don't blink when no one's looking at you. So whenever you're here, boom. This guy's not even looking at you. Don't blink. Okay. If you're gonna blink, you should blink wide, not toward this Curie. So you should blink wide like this, and then just angle and shoot the Curie. But now, because you blinked in, you force your own recall when you didn't need to. Like, you should have played this. Like, there's a couple ways you could have played this. Probably the best thing, if I had to guess, was like blink, or sorry, like roll out here and poke from here, bait attention, blink wide, and then threaten this would probably be your best line. But blinking into them just forces your recall early for no reason. I mean, honest, I think we're just doing too much. I think you just need to work this door as Tracer and just shoot them all in the back. Like, you just need to force attention, force resources. Nice. Yeah, I also just don't think you need a blink. By the way, blink punch this guy. Oh, you're out of ammo. And you also misjudged the distance. And whatever. Okay, your biggest problem, you have staging issues, number one. And then also, you don't know how to get to the high ground on third Junkertown. You need to solve that. You need to watch the video and figure out how to jump up here. Very, very, very important. A really consistent problem I'm seeing from you is staging, particularly on second and third. Like on third attack, I needed you to take this space earlier. And I need you to think about your pathing as well, right? Like, I need you to walk this way because you know you're going to walk up the staircase anyways, right? And then on second point... I mean, this was kind of debatable because it's the Diva matchup, but I think you should have at least tried to come to the right side, work the window a little bit, get marked by Diva, run away. Okay, I think that needed to be it. And then I need you to... I think your first point was fine on attack and defense. I think... Yeah, I think it was largely fine on both attack and defense. It's really your second and third points were the weakest. I think your third defense was okay. I don't really have any particular issue, but like if there's anything you should think about when in terms of improving, you need to stop rolling forward, right? It's not egregiously bad, but it is bad. You're rolling forward and rolling for uptime a lot, and you have to understand that Cassidy already has no or very limited mobility. So rolling up or rolling for uptime sacrifices the only mobility you have, the only thing that keeps you alive for the sake of doing like marginally more damage. Like I would argue that instead of rolling forward, you should just hit shots, right? Just hit more shots. And that's a different kind of situation. But I just need you to not roll forward. And then What else? I think that's kind of the biggest thing. There was other things throughout the code. Like I think if you have downtime, look to stage, right? And this was particularly relevant on this third point here. Like, and that's kind of all I can say. Second point as well. And then there's a bunch of other stuff. Like you want to fight people in your space sometimes. Like on this Emery staircase thing, you want him to push you, not you to push him type of situation. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it for the pointed answers there. There was nothing else that was kind of obvious to me as a pattern. But yes, that's verdict losing for sure. Thank you for the code. Okay. Okay, that's it for coaching for today. That will wrap it up. Let me make sure that's resolved. We're gonna do gameplay now. Gameplay. And I will let you guys pick if I'm gonna on roll or off roll, and you will have options. So we're gonna do this. Manage poll, new poll. What kind of ranked do you all want to see? Ranked, CAS? Do you want to see ranked? Any DPS, or do you want to see ranked off roll? Okay. You have 5 minutes, and then I will also run ads in this meantime. Okay? Ads ran. Be right back, everybody. Bro, I want to watch CAS gameplay at least a bit. Okay, it's up to you guys. Thank you, it was very insightful. I'm glad I could help, Rasmus. Just put the CAS in the bag, Onk. Damn. 5? Just say you guys hate me. Just say you won't be in CAS jail forever. I'll also have to switch accounts. I'll have to switch to Audacity. I guess I could smurf and... I'm not going to smurf. I'll just play on Audacity. What rank is this account? M3. Once you in Freya jail, I'm actually so horrible at Freya. It's not even funny. I'm so bad at that hero. I'm so unbelievably terrible at Freya. I have like maybe an hour on Freya. Get out of M3. This is my alt. It's not any of my main accounts. Smurf on Fanaron, bro. Nah. Like, what's the point? Like, I'd play on Fanaron if I was playing Freya. But if I'm gonna play CAS, I might as well play on my main. Duo? I mean, I would duo if I'm off-rolling. But I'm not gonna be on. I don't think I'm the poll is 6 on ranked cast right now. Smurfing low masters. I'm in town. If I smurf. I can't see the poll. Well, I can tell you that it's 6 for ranked cast, 3 for ranked off-roll, 2 for ranked any DPS right now. Maga gameplay, please. My Maga is horrible. It's actually not that bad. I feel like I'm not that bad at tank. Oh, Winton badge drop thing covered it. Oh, yeah. You have to move it. Or dismiss the notification. Low key, I'd be down to off roll. Yeah, I mean, if I was off rolling, I would just talk the whole time. We would just yap. If I was playing like main role, I'd have to focus a lot more. Bro, how long is the vote? We gotta wait for ads anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I think I did it for like 3 minutes or something. Or 5, maybe, I can't remember. I guess I could have just done it for a short amount of time. I didn't really need to do it for a long time. If you off roll, let me know. Okay, I can. But we're gonna play. What's the schedule say? I actually forgot what I said it was. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Where's Firefox? Schedule. Yeah, we got gameplay for 2 hours until 6. And then from 6 to 8, guys, we're playing Dark Souls today. Play Subway Surfer or something. I'm gonna die from ADHD. I have to let me switch accounts real quick. Let me just switch accounts. Let me exit out of this. Give me just a moment, just 1 minute, just 1 moment. Close this. No, go online. Tail, are you gonna make another channel for the Dark Souls thing? I can. I'm letting everyone know right now when he plays Dark Souls, if anyone spoils anything, you're getting banned. I don't know anything. I literally don't know anything about Dark Souls other than like Malena is a person, and they have the Jar Knight guy, and then they have the Fire Giant, and then there's the monkey that gets his head cut off, and then he comes back to life. Wait, Tail, we need live reaction. Yeah, I will be live. We'll be doing live patch note reaction. Yeah, I will be live. Okay. I think Cass is winning. Yeah, rank Cass is winning by 1,000,000 miles. So let me warm up for a second, and then we'll hop in queue. I haven't played ranked in like literally forever. So sad you can't play a Bloodborne peak game. Yeah, I heard you can't really emulate it, which sucks. I could, what is it on? PlayStation? I could buy a PlayStation. I do need to buy a PlayStation eventually. Like I was thinking about getting a used PlayStation. So I could do an unranked to GM on console just to see what it's like, basically. Because I've never done it, or I've never actually played Overwatch. I played like maybe half a game of Overwatch on console before I realized that I suck at console games. Like I'm actually so bad at using a controller, it's not even funny for like shooters. I used to be Thanos on Call of Duty. Or maybe, you know what I was thinking about? Maybe I actually sucked at Call of Duty, but I thought I was good. Because I was a kid. I was like 12. So of course I thought I was good. And I only remember the times I killed everybody, not when I was horrible. I'm not sure. Bloodborne is very good. But it, oh, emulator would glitch out, I see. It needs a remaster desperately, I see. Is Bloodborne a From Software game, or is it like a clone? Because I know there's like Lies of P, right? Which is just a Souls-like or whatever it's called. And then there's like other games that came out. Like Sekiro, isn't Sekiro the same way? Like there's a lot of games like that. I wish Montana added tanks to this. Because I feel like just shooting DPS, I mean, it's helpful, but I feel like it's not. Holy, I might be super cold and washed going into this. Sekiro from Soft? Oh, I see. Okay. Lies of P's clone, I see. Oh, I haven't actually played Overwatch in so long. Holy moly. So long was probably like a week. I think my aim's a little rusty. Tail, have you heard of Escape from Duck-Off? I did a long time ago. It's not a top-down game. It's not like a... It's not a first-person shooter, I don't think. Also, let me know if the game is too loud relative to my voice. Because I think in other streams, I made it way too loud. I guess I can just look at the mixer. It's peaking at -30. It should be okay. Okay, it's not just me. Audio is doubling, I think. Let me check. Properties. Give me a second. Advanced audio properties. There's probably something wrong with the channels. Discord, desktop. Did that fix it? Oh, no, wait. Desktop audio. I think it's because it's doing this. And what if I did Overwatch 2? It wasn't happening during code. Yeah, it's because I'm on a different view now. Let me just move views. It might be easier. Let me just do this. This will fix it. Oops. Okay, it should be fine now. There's something wrong with my Overwatch view. I'll check it out later. I'm not too sure why it's doing that. And then I need to turn off the ads thing. There we go. Okay, let's get in the queue. We're playing cast today. 4-minute queue. Lovely. What's going on in the realm of custom games? Whoops. Also, I'm going to turn off chats before I get flamed for being rusty. Holy moly. Text chat, turn all of these off. Okay. Tail play jeans in queue. What is that? Oh, it's a code, isn't it? Whoops. Custom games, create, settings, import code, jeans. Isn't this the new side tick code? I keep chat off? Yeah, you should. You should prefer keeping chat off. Normal or rapid? Rapid. Okay.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
It's just a flick trainer. Whoops.
Trigger fingers still itching.
It's nice that it's cast. Whoops.
Ready to throw in the towel?
You know what? The worst thing... I wonder if they'll ever add an update where there's like inaccuracy. Like moving inaccuracy. Probably not, right? Surely. That would defeat the entirety of the game. I feel like it's a bit of a workout. It's like... Maybe I'm just too tense in my arm? Oh, it's round 1, I see. It's flicking and tracking conscious, yeah.
This'll come in handy.
Level 20, okay.
Chew on that.
Holy moly, okay. Damn, I'm like, I got out of cycle 1 time and I missed everything.
Dead on.
Damn.
It's a cold day in hell. That's your sunset. Ready to throw in the towel?
What the hell?
Needs a cause.
Oh, do I not shoot? Do I just track? I see. Oh, this is taking a large amount of focus from me. This like hurts my eyeballs. It's so bright in this area. Do I need to hold down left click? No, I just aim. Okay, I was holding down left click that whole time. Wow, holy moly. This actually takes so much focus. It's like when I was doing aim beast earlier. What the hell? Why is my aim doing that? Next round starts when you start tracking the target. During this round, you need to keep moving and change direction. Oh, was I not supposed to move at all earlier? Nice try, Bozo. Change direction more often. I've been changed direction, bro. It's actually really good practice. I actually love this code. The first code is kind of debatable, but this one is really good. Or sorry, the first like thing, but this is really strong. I like this a lot. The like tracking thing. Damn, level 15? Just say I'm washed. Okay, aimbot, what? Get 3 kills before timer runs out and avoid taking damage, okay? Kill equals reload. Holy schmoly, bro. Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, also the problem with this is it like it takes so much focus I can't even read chat. And also have I not gotten a Q yet? Holy schmoly. There's a nighttime version of this code. Okay, bro. There's like literally projectiles everywhere. That's cool. Holy moly. Damn. I probably shouldn't reload every reload's on kill. Okay. Goddamn. Thankfully, I'm fucking free from that. Hop on the gun game. No CD. There's actual demons. Yeah, they're out there somewhere. I don't care what map we get. I'm not the demon on the gun game. No cooldown. It's not me.
Select your hero.
One Cassidy, please. Alright, let's do great things.
Select heroes to ban.
Don't care. Pick heal perks, please. I won't. I mean, do you really want me to? There's kind of just not a point. It doesn't do anything. Tail, are you going to full try hard or chill? I think I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'll record it as well.
Arriving at Coliseo.
Okay. Cass. Turn it up slightly. For a YouTube video, bro? I mean, if it's an interesting game, I'll make it a YouTube video. You're against Misery or Musery? This guy, yeah. It feels so weird actually playing the game after looking at it for 7 hours or 8 hours or whatever and just coaching the whole time.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
He's buns, you can farm him, I bet.
Is something on your mind?
Say less.
I'd be happy to.
I'm gonna need a... Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be... I think today's gonna be pretty rough. I wouldn't be surprised if I lose like 4 games in a row or something. I'm just washed. I haven't played in a while. Maybe we'll do fine, I don't know. Why do I got so much self-doubt for? A Monkey, Reaper, Weaver, Lord. Okay. Let me go this way. I heard the tracer. Okay. Is tracer flanking or am I just... Did I hear things? Yeah, I know it. Okay, nice. He's gonna walk through that way. Ah, I could have killed him. Nice. Not stopping that res is actually so bad for us. Okay, so I'm just playing this high ground because I can deny the rotation from that tracer and just contribute well to this neutral. What am I doing? I'm doubling up there. I don't need to. Just stay in here and zone more. While I'm reloading, I'm team checking. I thought he was going to hook me. I might be dead here. Nice Weaver to grip me, honestly. That's fine, I guess. Okay. I'm a little bit dialed here. So I'm playing this left angle because my Reaper's on the right side of the map. So I can just be aggressive here. I don't think I'm gonna get hooked yet. I can be greedy on the roll. Yep. Okay, bro. Okay. That's fine. This is lost, I think. Yeah, this. Okay. Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
Round number. Stay sharp.
Where'd she go? Back over the roof, I guess. Okay, that's funny.
First to learn that lesson.
Okay, cool. Mercy 1. Brutal. I'm gonna hit the angle. New schedule goes crazy? Yeah. New schedule is really nice. I think there's just gonna be a lot more content I can pump out.
There's one.
Brutal. I might be dead here. Oh, I didn't expect her to peek me from that angle, to be honest. That's so sad, man. I didn't think she'd be there. I got the worst games D-ranked. I got the worst games possible D-ranked all the way from GM3 to M3 in 2 days backwards in Charlie Royal. Nah, dude. It's time for you to climb. It's time for great things to happen. They need you on the ladder. I got 6 Mercy OTPs in a row. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. I remember the reason I quit Overwatch 1 is because I ended up getting... I was a Rhine one trick or Rhine main. And I'd get like 200 Mercy mains on my team back in moth meta. And it was impossible to win. Because everyone just played Mercy only. It was so brutal.
They took the robot.
Wow, I suck. I should have walked into the bubble. It's my fault. I should play that poorly. Okay, I'm gonna try to comment a little bit more. I'm being a little bit quiet here. The reason I tried to work the right flank there is because I'm gonna get, if I go main, I'm gonna get spammed out by the Sphera and it's gonna be impossible to play. So working a side angle there is gonna be a little bit stronger for me on average. I think I could have tried playing main there because if my Reaper could be the guy working the angle and then I just maybe shoot Roadhog the whole time, maybe it's okay. I'm not too sure. I don't think he's gonna fly back over, to be honest. If anything, he's gonna fly over there. Oh, Monkey's dead. I'm worried about him flying over the wall. And then look to just work the angle. Maybe I can hit the flank, but my tank is still dead. That's a good kill. There's no way I can get away from that. I think if I go back to main maybe earlier and then I can just shoot the Roadhog. Why this shit's so ulted? My tank dying early there was probably the misplay. The only thing I could have done is earlier in the fight, before my tank died, I could have hard flanked. Like when I saw the Pharah initially peek on coast side, I could have maybe also went coast. This is actually a pretty good pedal. Let me just do this. Can we look at this map, please? Okay, bro. Oh my god, holy moly. Okay, bro. I got pre-fired around the corner by the Curie and died. Watch this.
Like mending a shadow.
No way that hit me. Are you serious? That thing is a log. I was around the corner. She didn't even see me on her screen. Thank you, Weaver. W Weaver. Whoops. Are we living? Okay. Dude, are you serious? Why is this guy here? And why am I getting marked? Oh, he just happened to see me. Come on, that's so unlucky. And then the Pharah also didn't walk out the door or out wide. Brutal. That's actually so sad. I should never die there. You hate hard for this reason? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's just my bad, to be honest. I thought the Pharah was going to re-peek main, so I was pre-aiming my thing, but it didn't end up working out. Okay, bro. Maybe I just fucking suck, dude. Come on. I should have dropped earlier. I've died 5 times off cooldown for the last 3 fights. It's too far. I literally can't even shoot her. No, hey, I'm wide. I'm wide. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Yeah, that's where you aimed, and that's where you hit me at. I could have played tight to cover there, maybe. But I thought he was going to read me move to cover, so I went wider. It's actually so lame. I just heard him. Where even is he? I'm so scared of this hog pushing the stairs and killing me. Okay, finally. Jesus, I actually get a fight where I don't die instantly. Holy moly. Hog is main, but I think this guy's gonna walk out this door. So the reason I'm not getting too active here is we don't need to. We already have an advantage. Like, we have a whole minute here. And the card, we push the card so far, we can just play back. They have to make plays, not us. Oh shit, took a bullet there. I'm gonna do this, I guess. I didn't take the fight on the Curie there because I wasn't able to get the one shot on her. And then I'm just dead on the walk up. Brilliant. I wasn't able to get the one shot on her, so I can't kill her. I lucky hate hog when I'm on cast. I'm just getting walked on. Like, I'm not, because I'm playing ISO'd for my team, I'm the guy getting killed every fight. Like, I could stack here. Maybe it's better on average. I don't know. Trap is one. Okay, with no ammo. I think I'm dead. No, okay, nice. Nice. What a actually unfun game, even though we won. Actually, it's not even requeue. Let's see what happens. Yeah, after my first death, things went downhill super fast. Okay, I get solo ulted this fight. Is this when I died again? No, this is the first death. Okay, this was the first death. I should have just walked into the bubble. That was actually just my bad. Told you misery was buns. Yeah. I just got punished a bunch this game. That happened. Yeah, and then I think I should just give up space, maybe. Like, I needed to pick. Like, I needed to either just commit to controlling the lane, or I needed to shoot Road Dogg, one or the other. Yeah, like, going back and now I'm the first guy forward is just poor. Like, it didn't make any sense. Okay. Good hook. Or good pull. And this is so brutal, dude. Come on. Like, I have the advantage here and everything. Look. Like, this is so winning for me, I think. But I just get headshot here. What does this even look like? Oh, it's not even winning. I shouldn't be taking this fight. I should have unsworn. And then she hits me around the corner, which is so brutal. I shouldn't have fought. I shouldn't have taken the fight. I shouldn't have taken it. This is actually just unlucky. I'm gonna be so serious. Because walking out wider that's so much risk for me. Because I could get booped and I don't know what I'm walking into. I guess I should be standing in the doorway technically, but whatever. This does whatever. Dude, how did he get this kill? Yeah, flash earlier, maybe. I just needed to leave earlier. I just needed to not stay as long as I did. And then what the fuck is his hook, actually? Let me see this. So I go wide because I think he's going to predict me going into cover. That hits me, by the way. Like, what the fuck actually is his cooldown? Like, dude, seriously? Like, I guess I can wall lick here and I dodge it, maybe? Whatever, bro. Brutal. Oh, well. Let's stop doing max and just play the next game. I just got punished a bunch there. Like, I ended up getting overextended like 2 or 3 times and then just get TP'd on by the Reaper and die. Seriously, how do you play if you have Mercy Lucio? I mean, it's just kind of the same thing. I mean, you can't really count on them fumbling their most important cooldown. No, but look at where he was aiming. He wasn't even aiming at me. And it hits me, is what I'm saying. Like, the hitbox is just so big. Just go next. It is literally just a... Like, this game to go next and also Speed's game would have just been to go next. What can you do about it? What even elo am I? I don't even know. Comp progress. GM 460. NX7BZ. Fat Hog shoots a fat log at Lenny Cassidy. Yeah, I should have just dodged it, bro. It's literally just a skill issue. A lot of those deaths there were my fault. I mean, almost all those deaths. The only one that was truly unlucky was me standing there and the Roadhog jump scaring me. That one's just kind of unfortunate. He just happened to clear that angle at that time. And then the Pharah didn't, just it happened to not peek. I don't really think the idea was wrong there. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll just play King's Row, I guess. We're playing new characters this month? I'll probably have some streams where I play new characters. Yeah, today we're just going to play some casts. Why is this guy voting for Kings when Junkertown is right there? I just figured you guys would probably want to see Kings. The people get King's Row all the time.
Choose heroes to ban.
You have a Rhine abuser trainer. Brainworms, that's me in an alternate universe. I don't even remember. I think I got Midtown as the other one. Is like King's, Midtown, something else. Junkertown. Hell, super mega hell. I will begin my Freya arc soon. Maybe. I don't mind Freya that much. I mean, she's okay. Yeah, I don't really mind her. I think she has a lot more playmaking. I think she's unique. It's you in this universe. Your brainworms teach us good things. So this is true. Brainworms 83. I put all 83 of those worms in existence. Why would a Rhine ban Ram, bro? You literally counter that character? That's Ram counters Rhine because you didn't punch through the shield. I actually don't. I think if you asked a Rhine main if they counter or Ram counters, I don't know what they would say. But I thought that people just ban Ram because he punches your shield. Yeah, so drop shield and swing. I don't know. I think it just counters your damage mitigation. That's the thing. Like, because you could swing, but then the Ram could just block. Is this guy playing hotel? What is this guy doing? I'm just gonna stay in hotel, and if he doubles up, I'll leave.
5, 4, 3.
I need to turn it up lightly. If this is too loud, let me know, by the way. But I need to turn it up. It's not a loud enough. He's not as bad as Orisa, I see. Okay, Hazard, a little bit scared. Oh, Hazard's above the thing. I fucked up. I didn't grab the mini. Dude, I'm actually so fucking washed. I didn't grab the mini and I died. Like, look here. Here I didn't grab... Oh, fuck. I skipped the kill cam on accident. There I didn't grab the mini and I just died instantly. I'm so bad, bro. Ugh. If I grab the mini there, I live and it's fine. Is this winnable? No, it's not winnable. I'm gonna go high grounds. I think going high ground might actually not be good here because of the hazard matchup. Dead. Okay. It's Mind Virus Ram loses trade if you're swinging on him while he punches you, and if he's forced you to block, then he's a wasted form. I see. I just don't know anything about tank macro. Action hazard, yeah, that's pretty brutal. I just need to not insta die. That's actually just so my bad. The play is fine. I just need to grab mini. We're 5 now. I think I'm about to heal me. I guess not. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Nice. Dodge the wall there. So there I'm coming right side to clear people if they were here, and then I baited the hazard and dodged the wall. Very important. And I'm an obvious target for the hazard because I'm alone, right? So he's... And I'm in the door frame. Hazards 1 to 5 people in door frames because they can just wall them off.
Let them up.
No way. He's still there? I need to learn. Nice. We kill him. Okay, no, we don't kill him, actually. My bad. Oh. Okay, it's fine.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Hazard is balanced. I just didn't expect the hazard to come up top. But I'm finding the Alari. I could have killed the Alari earlier and I could have got value on the angle anyway. Spot's lost. I'm gonna get engaged on my hazard and die again. This is actually so sick, I won't lie. Oh, okay. Dude, that's actually so sick. Because there's a way for me to live there. That's actually awesome. Wall perk's so good versus hazard. I'll try getting it here. Dude, this is so sad. I actually can't play the game. Do we walk? Thoughts on walking? Low-key, let's just stand on the corner, by the way. It's kind of epic. Okay, so that's my tank misplaying. She has full resources and everything and chooses to just stand there. He's going to drop here and try to kill us. Yeah, I have to back up. Because if he comes in from behind, I just lose. Doesn't have. Can't deal with him. He has form now. Nice. Okay, that's forced. Kitsune, which is nice. The only thing I could have done there is shoot him. Like, this is so brutal for cast. I'm out range. They have TP. Hazard can wall me off on my only angle that's any good. I kind of just have to stay in main, like on the floor maybe. I don't want to roll here if I can avoid it because I'm scared of the wall. Yeah, this is really scary. Oh, we're going to fight for it. Okay. Like, if I get walled here, I'm just dead. Like, it's so scary for me. Oh, it doesn't. I'm gonna try the roll perk. Okay, I can deadeye from main if I need to. I don't know what to do, bro. Like, this is just a horrible matchup for me, and I insta-died first fight. If I didn't insta-die first fight, this would be playable. Rotate left side. No, they're playing Hazard. I actually can't go left side or insta-die. It's unplayable. Okay, this guy steals my cast. That's fine. I'll spam him, right? I don't really know what this guy expects he's going to accomplish on cast, but it's fine. See you later, Kitchen. Thanks for tuning in. He has to do so much more to get the same values literally every tank. Who? Hazard? I don't have a problem with Hazard. Like, I just needed to not insta-die on first point, and it was fine. I didn't even troll on second point. My second point was fine. I didn't even do anything wrong.
Overwatch crossed the line.
Mercy Pocket wouldn't have done anything. Love when my teammates do that. They're just, I mean, they're just kind of losers, to be honest. Like, I don't really know what this guy expects. He's just mad. Like, I don't really know what to tell you, bro. I insta-died at first point and I accept that I fucked up. Like, I don't really know what this guy wants. He's not doing good either. He's 3-6. He has 6k more damage than me because he's played a hero that has longer range than me. Nice job. Probably flaming in chat. Yeah. These people are, they're just lost, bro. Overwatch is everything to them, so they just get mad when they lose. Or when someone plays poorly. Because if you're not playing perfect, why are you even playing Overwatch, to be honest? Like, it's just lame as fuck. Oh, now he's on Reaper, okay. We can walk through. What's a half? Okay, that guy's dead.
Watch it. We're outnumbered.
I might get pushed there. I should be fine though. I have pistol. Are we walking? Okay, I'm gonna look for this rotation now. I'm gonna go top. Are they there? No, they're not. Okay, everyone's here now. Oh, what the fuck? I can't even see anybody. I'm gonna walk. I don't know where the alert went. Push up below. Nice. I'm locked in a bit here. I think I killed her. Oh, she's one. Oh, I shouldn't have fucking peeked. I thought she was gonna. I thought I heard her walking in the hallway, but I got it wrong. That's my bad. That was a really good rotation from me. Like, just force the high grounds. I could have maybe stayed main. I wonder if staying main there is better on average. I don't really have enough time on this road to know. I have ulti. I can ulti and go to skyblock shoot maybe, and then we can walk. Hold on, I can read that in a second. How much is that? Nah, we're alright. That's kind of brutal. I maybe got my guy, dude. Oh my god. No! I almost lived! I almost lived. Fortnite Pro 420, aka Montana. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to Bug Nation. It's good to have you. Dude, I almost lived there. Holy moly. Okay, I'm just saying I'm right, to be honest. I could probably swap back to cast here and be fine. Alright, Reaper's on the floor. We have no high ground control. I'm gonna try to nade jump the high ground when I have it. Yejin, thank you for the follow. I'm standing close to this ledge here so I can get healing. Holy shit, dude. I need to not take damage so I can proc my auto combat, and I'm gonna flank her. Oh, I missed every bullet on that Bastion, that's sad. I can't really push that guy. It's kind of losing for me, I think.
I like the look of that.
Yeah, they got it anyway. I'm gonna go poke the walk up. Okay, I'm random dead. This guy doesn't use shields. It's not really... He shouldn't have to use shield to save me, to be honest. Like, I think here I'm too wide to begin with, and then I just died at Bastion form. I don't think I really realized I had Bastion form there. Yeah, it's not really his fault. It's my bad. I need to not die to Bastion form. Kill taking ult perk. I was watching Tree play Emre, and he said the ult perk's better. He said the gun perk is just bait. Which I kind of agree with. I think the gun perk is literally just bait, to be honest. How do we not kill him, bro? Come on. I'm just so not used to using Emerald. I always fly too high and die. It's my bad. The ulti's good there, by the way, though. Because it lets us just walk in. Emerald is already broken, and using your biggest weakness is lack of mobility. I just don't know if I agree. Because you're slow anyway. I don't know if it makes you any fast. Like, the only time you use gun like that is walk back from spawn. I need to not die in ulti there. Yeah, you're shooting most of the time. I should kill him, I think. No, he gets to care about. Like there, I could have gotten value from it, I think. If I just didn't shoot my gun. Like, I just don't really know as Emre. What are you supposed to do here? Oh, I killed myself. I was trying to nade jump up top. Like, I think the only thing I could have done there, I guess I should have nade jumped up top and used the window, right? That's probably the best play. Like, that guy's just hard clocked, dude. What am I supposed to do? This game's over. Yeah. Like, bro, you're a tail and therefore in play the tail school of thought. If you're going to hard angle and flank on main DPS, why would you not take gun perk? It lets you do more things. Okay, we're playing King's Row, where there's not any angling that happens. I'm playing into Orisa, Bastion, Sim. The only thing I can use the gun perk for is the walkback. Which, if you think it's valuable for the walkback, that's fine. But I also think using ulti to slow somebody for the follow-up so my team can walk in is strong. I don't know how I'm supposed to win this game, to be honest with you. I think first fight defense is obvious why I died. I literally just needed to grab mini. That's all it was.
Ready for battle.
I'm not convinced the gun perk is better.
Ready for battle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Yeah, I just didn't grab the mini there. And then I would have taken that one thing and survived. It would have been fine. It's so fucking sad, bro. It's so sad, actually. Okay, then we walk back. That guy's dead. Okay, the fight's lost. I just died instantly and lost. And then there's no way for me to live that. Okay, cool. Here we come, right side. I don't even get healing. What is this guy doing? Oh, he just didn't even see me. Okay, that's fine. Go right side. Then I go top. I just fumbled the Alari duel. I need to hit a headshot. Like here, we come right side. Like, this is insane to me that this happens, by the way. What rank is this guy? Here in Brazil. Okay, this is some guy's alt. That's cool. And then I had this guy. Okay, cool. Okay, so I get slashed on up here. Like, this is actually... And then this guy doesn't pay attention. I guess I didn't say I need healing. I should have hit the I need healing thing. It's not really his fault. And then I thought we could kill the hazard. I thought he was going to be low, but he didn't take any damage at all. I shouldn't have rolled in. I thought he was going to be low. I don't know why. I just assumed he was going to get shot at. And he does get shot at, but also, like, why is this guy using beam on this guy right now? I know he's not. What actually happens? He takes some damage. What is this guy doing? This guy's shooting him. This guy... He has no lamp. Why does he not have lamp? Okay, we definitely did not need lamp for that, but that's whatever. Okay. I just needed to not roll in for the hazard. I needed to just not fight him. I needed to just play main. That was a misplay. And then there's no living that. Could I have, like, somehow lived to begin with? I would have needed to recognize it was lost. But I recognized it was lost pretty soon, to be honest. And I still died. And then Cass just sucks balls here. Like, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Like,
payload move any farther.
yeah, like there's just nothing I can do. Like this guy does more damage to me just because he plays a hero that he can just spam stickies down main and spam down main. Like it's like this is the thing that pisses me off is these people have more damage and they think they're doing more, but we both fucking suck. Did I die? Yes, but it's not like this guy's doing anything either. Like it doesn't make any sense. He's just playing a hero that can spam more than me. Right. And then, but you could also say from his POV, well then just play a different hit scan. You're so right, bro. You're actually right. He's not even wrong. If I just played a different hit scan, the chance of us winning this is higher. Stats don't mean it. I mean, it's whatever. Like this guy, I don't think this guy trolled or anything. Like this game is obviously my fault. I should have done better. I could have just been a better player. It's just annoying. But whatever. So you go to a different hit scan? Yeah, but I was trying to one trick for you guys. But like, this is a map where like, there's just nothing I could have done as Cass. Like, I would have just, I mean, I could have, but I just need to play a lot better. Whatever. Brutal. And then as Emre, I just shot my gun. That's all you really do is Emre. It's not, and then you just have to hit nades. It's kind of what it comes down to. Yeah, I could have played Sojourn too. Whatever. I'm going to run some ads while we're in queue, by the way. I'm going to run a minute of ads. Be right back. I'm also going to run to the bathroom. I'm back. I'm back. Emre movement perk, you use it more than the old perk per game. Okay, by that logic, you should never take the Alari perk. The Alari ult perk. But every Alari takes the Alari ult perk. They always take Summer Solstice. I never take it. All the best Alaris take Summer Solstice. Well, yeah, you take the ult perk because reducing pylon duration is useless. I think having a faster cooldown in it building faster is not very useful. I mean, building faster is probably negligible. Actually, maybe not, because you can redeploy it and then it's automatically up. I feel like that's like relatively good. Like, we can just look. If you guys want the answer, or if you guys want a nudge in the right direction, we can just look at pros. Like, what do pros take? Let me just see. Let's go to YouTube. This isn't going to be right, but it's going to point us in the right direction. Videos. Nope, it's trash. Cooldown only reduces when you replace it, but if it's broken by ops, then you don't get reduced cooldown. But then you can argue like the optimal Alari player doesn't get their pylon broken. Where's my hit scan players at? Stalker played only. Oh yeah, it's fucking Bash, Cat, Bash, and Med. I forgot. We need to go back a little bit. This guy takes the gun perk. I can see it from the thumbnail. I mean, Tree took the gun perk. Maybe it's better. Okay, the reason I didn't take the gun perk, by the way, is because I literally watched a Tree stream where he said the light rounds perk was better. So I guess I'll just take this perk moving forward. in scrims, always see gun perk. I just don't like. When he ulties, is it really just that useless? Let me see. Maybe map depending. I think you literally just always take the gun perk. I guess slows there wouldn't have mattered. Then he plays Cass. Skill issue? I mean, I think he literally just always takes the gun perk. Whatever map, I don't care.
Select your hero.
I mean, I feel like the light rounds perk would have been pretty useful here.
Select hero battle.
Like, he might have actually gotten a kill there if he had the light rounds perk. Whoops, I don't want to ban that hero. I want to play that hero. My friend who had 70% win rate on Emre last season in mid-GM always took gun perk. Okay, but I mean, if you look at Wanted, Wanted never takes Silver Bullet. And he's mid-GM. Like, I mean, it just points you in the right direction, but it doesn't mean it's always correct. Like, so I think Silver Bullet is objectively correct on cast, but I mean, I guess all Wanted thinks differently. Okay, run a game. True, he had like 10 hours of memory, I see. Timmy arc roll perk propaganda. I think the roll perk you can argue for. I think I think the Deadeye Miner is just objectively worse. It's literally never good.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Who's ready to rock the Casbah?
It's been a while since I caught a stream. Any update on coaching other heroes? I remember talking about Curie. It's not going to be Curie.
Hope that's enough.
I was going to do Curie, and I actually put a lot of time into learning Curie, but doing support as a whole, the problem with Curie is there's a lot of dynamics with Suzu that I'm not comfortable coaching, which I could say, like, I could just, you know, shit out an answer, but I just feel like it's not that productive to do so. So I think, I don't even know what I'm going to do, to be honest. I'm still thinking about adding. I need to add more heroes. Like, it's pretty essential that I do. Okay, that guy's just random dead. Epic. That guy's just AFK. Epic. I think the game is gonna reset. That guy's even picked a hero. I don't know. There's a lot of high noons I do that would be good with perk, but awful without. The problem is, like, if those are the deadeyes you're doing, then those deadeyes were wrong to begin with. Okay, he picked a hero, so this game might not cancel. I know it's canceling. Yeah. I love Silver Bolt to secure kills. It just makes Cassie better. Like, it's such a huge power spike for Cass. You do double the damage with one shot. It's insane. And it also basically extends your effective range. And you zone out flankers way more. Like, if you hit a Genji with Silver Boy, it's so brutal. It's so brutal. It's just, like, kind of objectively better. Alright, good night, Montana. See you later. But you're just not going to bed. I guess it's like 10 or something. Well, you say noon perk is bad because you could have better hygiene, but the point is that you can just utilize noon differently with the perk. Same way you can play with and without Bang Bang. Increase flash range that you play slightly further. Okay, no. But you having Bang Bang doesn't mean you play differently. You having Bang Bang just opens up more plays from the angles you were already playing. That's the difference. You don't play differently when you unlock after you unlock Bang Bang. That's not how it works. It's like Bang Bang gives you the opportunity to just kill more people from the same angles because you can hit them from further away. Like the area of which you have more opportunity is just expanded. Like, that's the thing. The Deadeye perk. Okay, if someone sends me, the Deadeye perk is just worse, guys. Like, I talk about it a lot, but it's just worse. everything you guys do with the Deadeye perk, you can just do by having good Deadeye hygiene. It's the same thing. Like, walking out and taking a bajillion damage doesn't make any sense. Like, just play cover. Just tail tuck. Tail tuck is the same thing, but better. Like, I just don't. I've never seen a code where... Like, you just can't... I just don't think it's justifiable. I just don't think so. I've had codes before where people sent me with the Deadeye perk, but it's like them 1v5ing with Deadeye, which makes 0 sense. Are we all just memeing when our Deadeye perk would have saved us? I don't know at this point. Honestly, like, I hate to be a buzzkill, but I'm kind of getting so tired of the Deadeye perk that I low-key just want to make it a rule. Like, it's so much worse. It's not even close to being good. It's like, not only is the perk not good and you can get the same amount of value with Deadeye hygiene, but Bang Bang is just so much better. It's not even close. I'll send you a code from Arc where he uses Noon perk in his server admin. Okay, send it to me.
Select your hero.
Arc. Okay, also it needs to be Arc on his main, not Arc ulting in Masters. By the way. Because if it's Arc ulting in Masters, I'm not going to count it. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, you'll see Arc pull off these big Deadeye clips in M1 or whatever. And he's a champ player. Like, of course he's just going to run the lobby. And I'm not trying to be mean, guys. It's just like, I find the Deadeye perk stuff annoying. I talk about it all the time. Like, I talk about, and it's like, and you guys have been around my content for a while. Like, I just don't think you can argue for it when you can just have better Deadeye hygiene. And then you get the benefit, not only can you do that, but you can also get the benefit of having Bang Bang. Right? How much did it give you? I guess you 30 health per second. Yeah. If the Deadeye perk gave you overshield, like if it give you 10 overshield per second, then you guys could argue for it. I'd be so down. But it just gives you regen. And 90% of the time you're peaking angles, you're at full HP anyway. Like, yeah, I don't think it makes any sense. And then if you're using it, like let's say you're 10 HP and you're popping Deadeye, you should never be popping Deadeye at 10 HP. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's a total gambit.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I had 4K Deadeyes without the perk, but that's because I'm in low elo, so it's easy to get away with. No, I mean, you can get 4K Deadeyes in all of those. It's just, I mean, it's harder, but yeah, you can do it. It's because people don't stack in main 90% of the time. So you're not going to have 4 people on your screen at once. And the higher elo you are. Yeah, it's just not, yeah. If you just play properly, you don't need it. That's all it is. One. I can maybe get that kill. No, I can't. No way, I don't get that. 21. Mercy ult soon.
We're not done yet. Keep pushing.
Enemy spotted.
That guy should die, I think. Yeah, cool. Almost Deadeye. I literally can't even see the fucking Mercy because there's so many particles on my screen. Okay, fuck me. Dude, how do we not win this fight? I pulled 3 people the whole fight. Well, I don't think it's better. I'm not trying to argue that, but I think there's just situations where playing for that is good, like using it as defense in a Maga cage.
Eyes open. Don't let them take another step.
or against a Lari or Emery ult. Well, the problem is, it's like, why are we getting ulti? Like, it's a, like, I kind of talked about it before in some of the other coaching reviews. It's like, why you're using an ulti to you're using the perk to address a branch when your core problem was, you shouldn't have been there to begin with, kind of thing. Now I don't have Deadeye for this. That actually sucks. Like, Deadeye for this, Deadeye perk for Primal actually makes sense. Like, if you guys argued for that, I'd be fine. But if you're just using it neutrally for no reason, it doesn't make any sense. When Bang Bang is just so much better. Like, if you told me I picked the Deadeye perk because I thought maybe it'd be useful in the Deadeye in the Monkey matchup, and then you actually use Deadeye in the Monkey matchup, then I'd be fine with that. Blind and jumped your noon. It wasn't to kill people. That was just so our team could walk out of choke. I wasn't trying to kill anybody. I shouldn't have jumped though. You are right. I shouldn't be here. Fuck me. That would have been epic if I hit that though. I won't lie. He's not low at all. Okay. Alright, gotta go. For my final. Well, best of luck on your final, Zeta. Thank you for tuning in.
No time to waste.
Heads up. Burn it up.
I wish that you got forward spawn if you were in the old spawn. Guys, we might play Dark Souls early. I'm getting actually tilted as well. I'm not really having that much fun. Okay, that guy's dead. We're gonna run away.
He took the robot.
It's either that or I'm gonna off roll because I'm just not having fun, to be honest. That's a really good sleep. Dude, I'm looking for this right side rotation here. I might deadeye so we can walk, to be honest. I will actually deadeye. I might be dead. Yeah, I didn't realize the Bastion was peeking me. That's actually so sad.
Let's rustle up some reinforcements. The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
No way Ram is good here. It's not. But I'm also... Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to stand on the wall. I might be dead. I'll be alright. You gonna jump me? I'm kind of worried about that. I don't want to roll here. Notice I'm not rolling. Oh man, bro. I didn't think they'd be there. Fuck, I should have checked first. I thought they were going to be deep in main, but they ended up around the floor. I shouldn't have dropped. If I knew they were there, I should have just stayed up top. That's actually just my bad. You can roll tech off that bowl thing on the wall. Off that bowl on the wall thing. Yeah, off these things? Yeah, you can roll tech off that to get back up. But it's just kind of stuck. I didn't want to, like, miss the roll tech and then not have, roll. Holy jump scare. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Were they just crouching there? How did I not hear them at all?
They still haven't seen my aim.
Kind of understandable the Bastion bans now. It's annoying to play against. Yeah. The thing about Bastion is he just has 1,000,000 HP. That's it. I mean, they kind of compensate with it by him having a huge hitbox, but it is kind of annoying. Okay. Might be dead. Worst feeling is when you're already on the verge of tilting and you keep hearing the teammate dying sound. Yeah, I mean, I might just need to swap, bro, to be honest. I think if I'm in Bastion, this game would be way easier. I have to double up here, unfortunately. He's so low. How is he half HP? I did a million damage to him. Okay, and then I'm dead anyway. This is actually so sick. I don't think we can kill anybody though. Like, yeah, it's over. I don't know why this season really bad teammates are a lot of one tricks who just don't swap. I mean, it's fine. I literally one trick cast. It's not even a big deal. It's not a big deal. If I was just better, I would have carried this game. Like, unironically. Whatever. I'm just rusty. Like, I'm so rusty and it's just frustrating. But whatever. I'm so cold. I just don't play the game. Drives last season ruined you? Yeah. We're just gonna, I don't even want to play Overwatch. I'm just tilted. I'm tilted. I think the Kings Row game I should have got off, to be honest. It's pretty brutal. How many games did I play? Just 3. Yeah. I think this game would have been super winnable. This Esperanza game, just like the kind of turning point here is when I died to the Kitsune. Like, how did I not hear them? What even happened? It's here, right? Yeah, it's after this. I also shouldn't have dropped it. That's my bad. Yeah, they're literally crouching. Yeah, I was about to say, how did I not hear them at all? It's because they're just crouching and turning the corner. But Cass is good into a lot of things. Also, Cass is chat. And this guy was pocket loading him. Like, a big reason why we lost this is our Ram insta-died this fight. And then he's not able to clear space here once he's on Ram. Like, how does Ram take space here at all? Like, Ram, he needs to, like, walk in here and form and clear this guy or something. Like, I don't know. But there's no way just standing on card is winning. Like, this needs to be our Lucio standing on the card. Like, the only thing I could think of is I nade up top and I form here or something. Could have been good. That's probably the best play if I had to guess. I also could have canceled my form early and like nade. I think Bastion swap is fine. If I was gonna play Bastion though, I should have swapped way earlier. Because I think staying on cast is kind of losing. I still won a game. I just won the first game and that was it. I don't think I'm gonna play anymore. I'm tilted. Like, this game was so winnable, actually. Play on an all. I mean, this is my all. Like, I don't care about this account's rank at all. My highest rank account is tail, and I just don't play on that account. Yeah, I had to go for this because if I try to walk back from my team, I'm dead. And he just hears me, I think. Like, we're just, I mean, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I see it. I mean, at this point, the game's lost. Like, I needed to win earlier. Like, I needed to not do a bunch of these misplays. Like, I needed to not die to this fucking dropping. I needed to not die to the guy forming. There's a bunch of shit I need to do. I needed to look for a play here. I need to hit the roll tech. I don't know. I need to probably not be here. I kind of just autopiloted. I need to be up here and poke to walk up with the idea of doing this. I made a bunch of misplays. From earlier in the stream, you said try to 2-trick. I play Cass and Emery in comp mainly, but what if they don't work for me in certain matchups? Sometimes I feel like I just overthink mid games and just try to anything that might work. Right? Like, if you're 2-tricking, main one and then pick the others your flex, and then just think how you could have beat, like this game for example. I could have swapped the Bastion and stayed in main and won the game, right? I could have done that, but I could have also won this as cast. Like here, why am I on the floor? This doesn't make any sense. Like I shouldn't be here to begin with, and this is what you'd be looking for in your VOD review. Okay, so you'd be here and you'd be like, wait a second, why am I on cart? This makes no sense. I should be up top right now so that I can poke them on the walkout as they walk out the door, and then I can also contest this right side lane. Like there's ways to think about it critically. Like I should be here right now fighting these guys. This would be the best play. But for some reason I'm on cart. And it forces me on this backside of the map. It's not terrible, but I could have had so much more control over the fight if I was here. Right. I'm just dead to monkey, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I get you mean. Yeah, like the idea is that you should be thinking how to improve. Like, what could you have done better? I went 6-7 this game. That's actually hilarious. God, I actually did so bad today. Whatever. Am I in queue? Why did I say leave game and queue? That was so weird. Okay, here's the option. We can off-roll or we can Dark Souls. I'll create a poll. I'm down to do either, but I do not want to play Cass at all. I'm so tilted on Cass. What to do? Dark Souls, off-roll. Poll? Yeah, I'm running a poll right now. I don't know how long I ran it for. I'll just look at it after 3 minutes. Off-roll and tank, on tank and duo with someone. All right, is Yumi even on? She's not even on. I could just DM her. Off-roll 5 stack. Actual terrorize the ladder. I'm Worm. You're in game, bro. Play your game. Lock in. You're also like champ. Yeah, you're literally champ. Off-roll has 3 votes. Okay. Looks like we're playing Overwatch. Dude, I think spamming ranked at the end of the stream is... I might have to move it to be earlier in the stream. Queue with Michael Afton. Oh, Vibes25 is here. You can hop on fruit salad. Bro, I'm literally GM3 on support. I'm Thanos on support. Do any of y'all have a console account? We have some console people. It's like Kwame and a few other guys. We can play quick play. Mercy Alari duo or what? We're just gonna lose, bro. We're just can you imagine queuing up a champ game and you get into a Mercy Alari duo and then just fucking get your shit rocked, actually? Holy moly. Hell yeah, quick play. I don't even know, bro. Okay, we can play. Let's just okay, let's just I don't even know, bro. I just don't feel like playing Overwatch, if I'm gonna be real. I think I honestly kind of just want to solo queue tank. Like I might just solo queue tank and see if I can get to GM at this point. Open queue? Like if I'm gonna do anything off-roll, I kind of just want to solo queue tank. Play on my plat account? Nah. We're just gonna roll the solo queue, to be honest. Because on tank, I just kind of don't care if I lose. Because I literally don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, I got insta-queue anyway. Sorry to bait the friends who wanted to stack. But I'd rather just play this and lose. Oh my gosh, these are all perfect for me because I have main Sigma. So this is fine. Okay, we're gonna play like, I think I'm only gonna play like maybe a few games of tank, like 3 games or something.
Select your hero.
And then, thank God we got Sigma. Holy moly, this is huge. And then we're gonna play Dark Souls. I'm not gonna play. I think what time do I say I'm gonna play get off at? Let's see.
Choose heroes to battle.
6. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll go the whole time. I'll just off roll. I think that's gonna be the plan. I also should track my games. First time offline on stream, I'm so ready. Yeah. Hypocrite streamer abuses Sigma's silent movement. Sigma is just fun. I just enjoy playing Sigma. I can give you my account as second bronze. No, I will never smurf in bronze. I think smurfing in bronze is one of the most like unethical things you can do. It's just not a point. Like, just go. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I watch bronze codes and they just don't know what they're doing at all. It's just pointless. Like, what am I gonna do there? I'm teasing. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. Like, I think buying, like, people buy bronze accounts and it's just, come on, bro. Come on. Oh, I gotta ban this guy. Hold on 1 second. Boom, that guy's gone.
Why seek answers when we
Whenever I play tank, I play Sigma and Hazard. Those are kind of my two plays. And then sometimes I'll play Orisa, but I think I kind of suck at Orisa, to be honest. The problem I have with Orisa is I kind of just run it down. I think I'm making space, but I just end up exploding and dying. The feeling of having a smurf on the enemy team is so shitty too. Yeah, I don't really like smurfing.
These conditions are not optimal for experimentation.
Especially if it's like more than 10, like if it's more than 5 divs below your main rank, then it's kind of crazy to me. Like, I don't smurf in diamond. I have accounts that are off-rolled in diamond, but it's literally because I don't play and they just happen to be diamond. I also suck at my off-rolls. I'm not that bad at tank. Sigma's like one of the easier tanks to learn in my... Where the fuck are these guys? Sigma's one of the easier tanks to learn in my opinion, because he's just all about cooldown cycling. This guy's dead. Oh, imagine though. I might be dead. I'm dead, I think. WCG. W grip. If I hit that rock though, this would be so cool in. I know. I would like to shield his healing, but I'm low on shield. That guy should die maybe. I could have maybe pushed that. I was thinking about it. We get the kill anyway. I'm gonna come play this side so we deny more space, and now I can sync with the Soj. I can zone his healing. Oh! Wait, I'm him on Sig. Kill Widow. Where are you going, Widow? Dude, maybe I'm just a tank player now. Maybe it's come full circle and I'm returning to my roots. And I just need to spam Sigma unranked until I'm happy again. Maybe that's what we needed. The tilt, you know, we had 3 Cassie games of Doom and Despair. Does he have ulti? No, he's not. He's kind of close though. Did we not die, thoughts? I don't really know what the idea about this. Let's do his own backline while he does that. I might get pinned, yeah. I should have maybe backed up there, but I thought we could hold the corner. That's probably my bad. But what would be the cue to back up there? Did someone die? Oh yeah, the Widow died early. I know you said sleep is goated in your last vid, but I low-key got edit Arctage. Oh, I see. Dude, the Arctage is gonna be fired, surely. Wait, why am I going this way? I'm actually trolling. I needed to go bottom left. Oh, fuck, I needed to shield that. Fuck, I actually suck so much dick and balls. I should have left the shield up because I know he's gonna shatter because he's but do I really think he's gonna shatter when he's nano? Because most friends just run it down when they nano. This life weaver kind of nice. Yeah, my life weaver. Yeah, my life weaver's good. Fuck, I actually suck balls. All pun intended. I'm playing Sigma and everything. I got ulti. We got 5 ults. Oh, it's gonna ult these guys. Surely we walk, right? Okay, that'd be true. They're all dead. Nice. Epic. Let's just shield that guy and then... Okay. Yamray is leaving. Maybe I can catch him with my 0 footsteps. No, he's top left. That's impossible. Where do I stand? I guess I stand on the high ground and just zone the walk up. Just Maga? I'll play Maga if it's appropriate. It's not really appropriate here, to be honest. Okay, that guy's just random dead. It's kind of epic. That was me on cast before. Greg just gets to do this. I need to play in my support solos. Is Sigma good into the Rhine matchup? It has to be bad. Because this guy just walks on me, right? Like, there's no way this is any good. What do I do? Dodge a pin?
Name's Cat. Don't let that payload move any farther.
I literally didn't even think about that. I'm gonna be so real. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, makes sense. I need my team to go bottom right wise on this dude. Motherfucker, bro. Less duo? No, I'm just gonna solo tank. Look, I need to cleanse my soul on Sigma. And I need to toss these guys games apparently. There's a flanking brig. Am I supposed to deal with that? Like, alright, we're gonna limit this. I actually think I can deal with it, so I will. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to deal with it, so it turns out. Okay. Okay, that's what you do. Like, literally, you just think something is possible, and you go do it. Type shit. Ew! Wait, I'm him. I'm actually so bad. I think the punch has to be good in the right matchup. I want to play this corner, to be honest, because we have a lot of range. Bomb. No! I'm dead! W grip! Holy shit, dude, I was so locked in there, bro. I thought I had the biggest flux on planet Earth. I shouldn't have rocked. No, when I'm pinned. Wait, they suck. Wait, Rhino. Rhine shooters. No way. He's so low. I'm gonna get pinned. Fuck me, dude. I'm actually trolling. Time to tank versus tank on tail. Alright, you'll see me. I'm 4 on the Sigma. On the big Sig. Fuck, dude.
Step right.
Yeah, chat, that doesn't even work in plat. What? That big flood? That was a ginormous flood. Fuck me, dude. You don't take levitate perk? I thought that maybe the punch perk is better in the Rhine matchup. I think maybe I just need to... You need the fly perk in the Rhine. How does that make sense, though? Because if he just starts walking on me, I feel like you punch him and he goes away, no? I mean, I'm open to be... I literally don't know how to play his role, so I'm open to it being wrong. Anyone in Masters want to snipe tail at Chara? You fly into high ground? Yeah, but what high ground? On the third point when I got my perk, where do I go? That's what I'm saying. Or dodge a pin. I think levitate perk is better in all situations. He can pin if you're floating away at least.
Why seek answers when we do?
Okay, I'm taking notes.
Think I owe you around, man. It's amazing. You've turned out to be my
He can't pin if you're floating away. Okay, I see. Oh my goodness. Oh, this was the Widow. Okay, that's fine.
The barrier appeared.
Bro, I fucking suck. Okay, it's fine. It's actually so winnable. This guy's gonna go Widow again and he's gonna pop off this time. And then I'm gonna hit a rock and not get pinned. Surely.
Bad guys. Heads up.
Oh, I guess I should take space. Block the dynamite. I left shifted way too late. It's my bad. literally insta dead. Eat the nade, I'm so good. Oh, low. I can't get that close too far. I said not hit them, what? Yo, why am I so cold on Sig? I can't stay alive. I don't need to do anything crazy here, I don't think. Oh, I should have blocked that. Fuck. I wasn't thinking about it. I need to not get naded. Very critical. Mission critical, I should say. And I just zone the follow-up here. I don't need to. Yeah, I did exactly what I tried not to do here. Okay. Off the wall and shit. Wait, on alone. Okay, W. Wait, I actually got the W macro. This is still educational because one day I might try tank. Well, just keep in mind, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm playing tank how I like intuitively think take should work, but I don't really know, to be honest. There's one. What is that guy doing? Oh, that would have been so cold. Well, I can just hold this space aggressively, I think. I got hold too. Maybe that hits him. Literally none of these hit him. That's so sad. I don't really want to walk in because I don't want to get pinned. And it's too close range for me to try to dodge it. I did not. I think I need to stop dead-eyeing this bomb-ass room. W grip. No way. He's one. No! Come on, give me this. No way, I thought you could go back. Wait, that guy, what the fuck, he got slept in the air? Oh, I would've hit him too. My honest actually go. This is shatter. Wait, I'm about to block this. Bro. What? How does this work? Oh my god. Block the shatter, bro. Ew! I actually read that like a book. I knew she was gonna slide. That's what that was. Okay, I'll take the levitate perk. Wait, it's actually so winnable. Look, I just like quadrupled my stat line. Ew! This one. No way! Let me up here. No! No, don't grip me, just heal me! Not gonna walk back, bro, come on. Wear him out. Brother. I shouldn't do that at all, it's kind of a waste of time. I'm going over there, fuck it. Woo! Who is he? Rip femboy diva. My fault, bro. Oh my. Wait, I'm actually him on Sig. Oh my god. Yes! I'm actually so good. Dude, I'm doing everything. Wait, watch this. I'm him. That's actually the freeze kill of my life. Holy shit, dude. Okay. No! Let me up. There's one. Boom! Oh shit. I missed. No! I'm one! Fuck! Where's my healing? Holy, you're still streaming? Dude, I gotta play Sigma. Dude, I did everything! What the fuck is my team doing? Oh my god. I did so much that fight. What the fuck? Oh my god, come on. I need to hit the rock on the soldier. That's what it came down to, bro. I just saw it. Come here, here. I accidentally fell off. I'm sorry, guys. I'll let you all die because I fell off on accident. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk forward. He did not, in fact, walk forward. Dude, just fucking pedal. Alright, I'm out of ult. Or I do have ult, I should say. Yo, everyone chill. Wait, that's warm. Let's slide? I'm good. Chill. Okay, the grip went through. Wait, I just ate hella cooldowns. Oh, fuck. Not that one. They're low? Yo, can we kill a single ram when I'm shielding all of his healing? Mission impossible. I need to go in the bot and see how they're not killing that guy, by the way. Like, what is happening, actually? Holy moly. W lamp. Oh my gosh, it's behind cover. Hope that guy's dead, maybe. Do I just tank trade here? I don't really think I can go top. Maybe I should anyway, because no one else on my team can. Okay, she did not go wide like I thought she would. Oh, I'm sleeping. Oh, I'm woke. Mama? No way! Dude, what is going on? Bro, just coach the cast mid-game. What am I gonna tell him to do? Get off that hero? That's the only thing he can do. Fuck me, dude. I feel like I'm doing everything. Genuinely, where's my team? We're gonna have to look at the VOD because I actually don't know what's going on here. This is like a perfect VOD review game. Oh my god, bro. I'm dead. I don't have cooldown, so I'm just dead. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, it's over. Alright, let's VOD review. Dude, what? I feel like I did everything on the attack. Okay, the defense was my bad. I think I could have done better. I think like trying to hold close on the defense sucked. I think I should have just held the first corner on third defense. But what the fuck happened on this third attack when I'm killing everybody, actually? Okay, so this happens. Okay, I killed 2. This ram kills 2. How does this happen? He just walks in. Timmy, stop inviting me. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's just that this guy played Widow and then that it just sealed the deal for the loss. Timmy, just queue into me, bro. I'm queuing right now, okay? I'm giving you 2 seconds to get ready. 3, 2, 1, I'm queuing. We're just solo queuing so that if I troll Sigma, it's fine. Dude, I feel like I did everything. I feel like I did so much. How are we just falling over? No. Avoid Timmy? I guess I could do that. I did not get him, unfortunately. The tank insta-Q is too fast for the stream delay. Nope, this is so sad. Brutal.
Select your hero.
Let me get some Sigma gameplay going. Is Sigma even good on Urisapi? I actually literally don't know. Obtuse, thank you for the follow. Or Ox2, I'm not sure. But thank you for the follow. We're currently off-rolling in low master, so it seems. Dude, maybe I just suck. I'm losing on every roll. The game doesn't want to see me win after my great return to the gameplay. Okay. Sigma. Bro, play ball. You're the GOAT. I've maybe 5 hours on ball. No, I've maybe an hour. Oh my goodness. 300 on Hanzo is insane. I guess I would be like 300 on Cass across all my accounts combined.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
Okay. What's my plan here? Do I go left side and clear space? Maybe I go min. Play Czar and this guy with Def Grab Dragon. Yeah, I'm kind of Thanos on the hero. I'll play on Sigma for a sec, and then I might swap. I think it's gonna be easier to climb if I just pick. You know, I feel like spamming Sig is probably not the best. I feel like Sig is definitely one of the better one-trick heroes, though. Where are these guys? Are they fighting our guy over there? Okay, this guy's just dead. Kind of don't really know what that guy expected. Why am I shielding a hazard? No way I don't hit him. I guess you're right. Makes sense. Okay, I think this is my like compensation for last game. I just get like fucking the Avengers on my team. That's nice. This is pretty good. I'm gonna lie. Okay, let's just zone off his heals and rock him, and then just left shift to dodge those. And then we back up. Play with our team. I can actually hold space too. I'm about to rock again. I don't have left shift. Okay. Cool. Okay, I have like sugar free and oh my god. This guy might be a legendary archer. This guy might be a legendary archer. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where are these guys? I need to just stand there. I'm just gonna kill him. Come on. I think he dies, right? Yeah, that's cool. What the hell are you? Okay, W tree. I actually got the Avengers on my team, so it's awesome. The Justice League. I was gonna go for the back line here. Okay, there's one. Dead. Alright. You know what? This is just, you know what? They said, Tail, we're sorry about the last one. Okay, we're sorry. We're gonna give you just the freest victory you've had in your entire life. And I was like, you know what? I'll take it. Let me see what Fart Tart 05 was capable of in this lobby. Oh, bang. Wait, is he? Wait, is Fart Tart cheating? What the fuck? Why did that look like that? We're gonna have to do a little bit of an investigation on Fart Tart 05.
Ready for battle.
That was at the end, wasn't it? I don't think he's cheating. But it looked like he was walling at the very end. Oh, this is when the game ended. Hold on. It's like 2 fights before it did. Nah, I don't think he's cheating. He looks like a normal ass guy. Alright. Time is it? Okay, we'll play a few more games of Overwatch. The Elo slingshot is loaded? Yeah. I don't know how much about aim training. Is it less effective for my maintenance projectile? Probably not, because aim training is more about like raw mechanical ability to use the mouse, right? So, I mean, is it probably... I mean, yeah, it's probably because it doesn't translate 1-to-1. It probably is not as effective, I'd have to say. But I don't know. I literally don't know, to be honest with you, when it comes to stuff like relating to projectiles and things like that. If I had to guess, it's not as good as hit scan. I mean, it's kind of obvious because hit scan, where you click is where it goes. Till I must say the SIG screen. Thank you, bro. I think my win rate on SIG is like 80% or something. It's 67%, dude. It's always 6-7. I can never escape it. Don't queue. All right, bet. I got 2 loot boxes. This can hit fire. Holy moly. I've been blessed by the Overwatch gods. They said, sorry about those games today. Here's one of the best Mercy skins in the game. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't really know how to feel about this Moira skin. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Your queen says, charge!
We'll take that. But it's not even letting me scroll down. Okay, cool. Gotta hit a Mercy round now. Dude, my Mercy low-key clean. But in GM3, I feel like I'm gonna troll in GM3 on Mercy. Aaron Keller made the call. He said, Overwatch, please bless this man. Timmy probably finishing his game. I can just see. Yeah, he's literally in a game. Timmy, how much longer do you have on your game so you can try to snipe me? Bro, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna wait. Okay, Timmy, next stream, at the end of the stream, we'll stack. We getting cooked, not gonna lie. Okay. Remind me next stream and we'll stack. But at this stream, I'm just gonna play this like one last game and then probably play Dark Souls for the rest of the stream. What am I getting a noti for? Chara and Worm. Stop DMing me. Okay. Let me move this away. Okay, tomorrow, by the way, we're going to be doing a segment. I have some stuff I want to talk about. It's probably not going to take 3 hours, but I have some stuff I want to talk about after lunch tomorrow. We're going to be talking about matchmaking a little bit, which is going to be fun. I have some notes prepared, and it's going to be probably about an hour-long discussion. So if you guys have anything you want to talk about when it comes to matchmaking, come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. It will be an enjoyable discussion. New video format? Yeah, it's going to be kind of like Spylo where I'm just going to talk the whole time. I want to play Sigma. Like, I guess King's Row is kind of good for Sigma. What other tanks do I even have high win rates on? View career profile.
Select your hero.
Win percentage. Rhine, Doom, Ram, Hazard. Yeah, definitely Hazard. Sigma.
Select hero bands.
I feel like Sigma is on this map is okay at best. I feel like I'm first. My game just ended. Yeah, I'm just gonna do one. We'll stack tomorrow, Timmy. I'll play tank. And we'll stack. Or something like that. I got a few more Sigma games in me. I got one, and then we'll play Dark Souls. Doom Sigma ban? Are you serious? On this map? Are you so... You cannot be for real. I cannot believe they banned Sigma. This is so sad. That's the only thing I want to play. Dude, silence is sending you? Dude, I don't know. How am I supposed to respond to this heresy? Dash end of my whole career in a single band. I feel like Sigma can't even be good here. Like, what would you even play that requires a Sigma ban?
This is a silly place.
I don't even know. Target banning you after the performance last game? Yeah, they saw it, dude. The Thanos Audacitail was on the game. We have to ban Sigma. That's true. That's actually what happened. Yeah, they don't know I'm nasty on the hazard though. Okay, we got a pretty good team comp, honestly. I like this a lot. Someone walked through the door. Oh, and the chain? He should die. Or maybe not. Maybe I die here. I need to reload. We're super split. It's actually fine. I need to not engage though. I need to just stay alive. I can look for a raptor with my tracer maybe. Wait, what? He's gonna die, surely. That guy doesn't walk forward. It's a little bit crazy in my eyes. Never at low. I missed the combo, but I get him in there. It's nice. Might be dead here. No, I'm chill. Nice. Okay, that was just a lot of waiting for backline. I'm really glad I didn't just randomly int because I would have died because my team was so split. So that was actually pretty good. Okay, I'm just a volt. What do I want to do here? I don't really care for... Okay, that guy's random dead. I don't really care for holding space because we don't have range anyway. I'm gonna back up. We can play the retake. We kind of want to let them in here. Oh, Tracer's in. But my Kyrie's dead. I'm actually trolling. Yeah, I actually hard trolled this. I kind of forgot my Kyrie's dead. What am I doing? It's my bad. Asif, yeah. I'm playing into a little bit of a worse matchup than him though. He's playing into double dive, which I think probably is pretty good. Double flex for House. I just fucked up. I should have waited for my Kyrie to get back. I need to talk to that guy. Oh, he's in. Okay, that guy's trolling. Epic. I hope some guy walks through that door, to be honest. It'd become nice. Okay. Fuck, I tried to adjust it last, but then I didn't do it fast enough. Pass is dead. Nice. Someone touched? That's not me? Okay, no. Okay, cool. That's actually brutal. My Kyrie random died 2 fights, and then the one I should have just reset. So sad. I could have won that actually. What's that guy doing? Okay, he missed the pulse. Bro, we actually get this girl. Yeah. Okay, cool. Here, one. No, I thought you was gonna strafe right. No, fuck me, I missed the kill. Ah, dude, I could have killed the Curie there. That'd be a wall. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I actually fumbled that so bad. I missed the kill on Curie because I thought she was gonna strafe. Okay, bro's now on cast. Okay. You guys are playing cast, Junkrat, and Band Sigma. That's actually insane to me. But okay. Come on, bro. Are you serious? That I actually fumbled the whole line, but he doesn't know slash. He gets hit. Okay, thank God I don't die to that either. I needed to turn around and slash there, so I ended up on this side. Oh my God, I'm trying to do too much. Should have done tail was a hazard abuser. I was gonna play Sigma and he got banned. I tried to do way too much there. Free touch. Oh my God, I can't get these kills, bro. And I can't climb the wall. There we go. Ugh. Do we have any ultis? We have Deadeye and Pulse Bomb. Maybe? Maybe I need to tank good more here. Nah, he just lives forever. Like, I can't do anything with the... Yeah, tank trading can't be the play. It has to be something like go for backline here. But the problem is the Junkrat thing is so hard. How do I kill? Like, maybe I just hard flank the whole game and I let my team just walk it down main and troll. I think it has to be, right? Like, surely. Oh, that was actually pretty clean, I won't lie. There's no flash. There's actually someone in for me. I need to live. Nice. Holy schmoly, dude, I found the answer. Okay, literally hard flank whole game. Okay, new plan just dropped. Okay. This guy's gonna slash and I just get the back on. That wall did not work how I thought it would. I think this is winning though. Yeah. I have wall, I thought I had it. My bad. Nice. Please. Nice. I gotta reload. Wait, I'm actually him. No, I fucked up the wall. Nah, I could have killed her. Fuck me. Okay, it's actually so winnable. I could just... Look, I'm putting this whole game on my fucking back. We can win this. We can actually win this. Okay, I just need to bet that I'm better than this hazard, to be honest. What's up, wall? Oh my God, I don't think I should fight there. I need to let them out. That's actually so throw. I can't, like, fighting there doesn't make any sense, even if the Junkrat is killable, because no one can follow up. So that can't be good for me. That has to be a bad play. We can win this though. I have ulti. I was tempted to blind ulti there, but it's almost definitely done. Damn, bro. Okay, cool. I'm gonna walk to the door. On the loke. I need door walkers. I guess I should just poke, right? Then I can use a portal. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm literally fucking trolling. I shouldn't have ultied blind when I don't know where anyone is. Ugh. I need that wall showcase thing. It's a setting where you can hold E and then it'll show you where it is. And like the optimal thing is like you have it set where if you hold E, it shows you. And then when you let go, it throws it. That's the optimal way to do it. Because then you can just press E and then it'll do it automatically. And you don't have to preview. So you can do it quickly and slowly if you want. Gives you both options. I think she used phase, no? I guess not. Hit me on hazard. Okay, cool. Okay, we're just taking turns throwing the game. It's actually so nice. Come on, die. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's actually so winnable. No one give up. No ball. Yikes. Chill, everyone, chill. I want to be on the other side, really, but I guess this is okay. Bastion? Are we being so darra right now? But I'm actually cold. Surely we win. I zoned out both supports the entire fight. Come on, kill that guy, kill that guy. Oh wait, he didn't even shoot his gun in the Deadeye. Wait, protecting us Kekai is so strong here. It's so winnable, it's so winnable. Come on, team, come on. I'm back. Fuck on my mechanics. Oh my god. Wait, he's one. Yes! Yes! It's so winnable. It's so winnable. Oh my god, it's so winnable. It's so winnable. No one gave up. everyone locked the fuck in. It's so good. It's so winnable. Okay, we have Hazel. Fuck, I didn't slash it. I didn't mean to slash it though. I need to look for like fade or something. Which one? Oh my god. Fuck, dude. That ulti sucked balls. Junk is one. Junk is one. Oh my god. Fuck, I actually suck balls. Dude, he gets so much pocket. No way. There's zero way he doesn't die. What? No way, I don't kill the fucking Junkrat. You cannot be serious. I don't kill the Junkrat. How did I just miss? Like, what even happened to me? Oh my god, I'm throwing. You didn't grab a mega? I think that's a mini, isn't it? Kill him, thank you. Okay. What the hell are you? Alright, it's so winnable. Okay, we just can't lose a fight now. His wall dropped and then my wall broke. Bro. Never give up. Never give up. Holy shit, I'm so locked in. This is the most try-hard hazard performance I've had in my entire life. I'm not feeding. This feeding is not happening. I can't engage here. Where's my guy at? Yeah. Oh no, no. Wait, what? Oh my god. Flashing maybe? Throw one. Dude, come on, it's just hazard. Don't let him 1v3. She died using Kitsune. He's won, he's won, he's won, he's won, he's literally won. No way, dude. Oh my god. Yes! 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 We fucking did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! I had 17 fucking thousand damage. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. My cortisol was through the... Yes, it was fucking through the roof right there. Jesus Christ, dude. I cannot believe we won that. Dude, I saw the jetpack cat come back and start healing the enemy hazard, and I was about to lose my fucking mind. Actually. Holy moly. I was about to spontaneously combust. From that. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Tank Q's are ultimate high cortisol. It was, dude. I was actually stressed. A winning trend. That's fucking right, dude. That's fucking... Maybe it's my tank era. Actually, maybe I'll just spam Q tank till I'm GM. Holy moly. Humble telling me vote for myself, dude. I can't. I gotta give it to the enemy Moira that I clicked on by accident. Okay, now it's time. We're gonna play Dark Souls. We will play Dark Souls. And then let me do this real quick. And then let me boot it up. Dark Souls Remastered. And then I'm also gonna run 3 minutes of ads, so there's no ads during Dark Souls. So be right back. And I'll just wait. Okay. We have subjected the people to ads, so there's no more ads. And I need to change the game to Dark Souls. How do I do that? Oh yeah, here. Search for category, Dark Souls. Remastered. And then I'll do this. I'll change this entirely. Dark Souls first playthrough. Blind. No spoilers. Or ban. Boom. There we go. You should get a death counter going. Oh yeah. We can do that. We'll just have to do it in a kind of rudimentary way right now. Deaths. We'll do this. And then I'll just edit it by hand every time. Well, I'll have to fix it for next stream. I played Hollow Knight. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Holy shit, it's fucking loud as hell. Let me turn this shit down immediately. There we go, that should be better. Why is it not using my controller? Is this even plugged in? Q, back, enter? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I'm using... What is going on? Back is Q? What the hell? Okay, I'm not gonna wait till... I'm gonna wait for a second to boot up the game. I'm gonna put BRB on. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and take a... Like, do stuff for a second. In the meantime, I'm going to... Actually, I'm just gonna be right back. You guys are just gonna stare at an empty screen. You're not gonna use controller? I have it plugged in. I don't know why it's not working. Let me just be right back. Give me a second. I've returned. Okay. Are the ads done? They are. Alright, let's rock and roll. Ads. Why is it not? If I switch to I guess fuck, that's actually so annoying how that works. Adjust brightness. Do I have to boot the game up with the controller or can I just adjust brightness until flame is visible and dragon is invisible? That's here basically. It's so loud. Turn all this down. Also, it's still loud? Is it like still loud now or no? Is it fine now? It's still kind of loud to me. It might be... Yeah, let me know now. Oh, I was... Okay, I see. Controller. How do I... Keyboard and mouse. Wait, what? Yeah, X input controller. What the hell? Wait, what? It's still a bit loud, low-key. Okay, hold on. Dude, the actual, like, navigation system in this game is so fucking ass. It's actually, like, pissing me off. Keys? No, that's the keybinds. Options, okay. There we go. Options, yeah, bro. I think I got... we figured it out eventually. That's my fault. Okay. 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 I don't understand why it's, like, not... To be fair, the game came out in 2009. Name. Where do I type the name at? Oh, I see. Okay. Will be tail. Cool. Confirm. Okay, I guess I added a space. You know what? I'll have that. Male. Okay, cool. Class. Fearless warrior. Okay. High HP, solid armor. Oh, this is a weapon expert, I see. Wields scimitar. High dexterity. High crits. Has master key. High strength. Wields heavy battle axe. Bow wielding hunter. Okay at close range. I see. Dragon school. Cast soul sorcerer. Cast fire spells. That's kind of epic. I kind of want to be the pyromancer. Wields a mace and cast healing miracles. What the fuck is this? Only armed with club and old plank shield. That kind of seems epic, I won't lie. Surely I played deprived, right? Like, this has to be epic. Gift from a witch? What the fuck? Divine holy water? Oh, you can pick nothing. I'm not doing that. Nah, don't do it? Okay, I'll change it. I'll pick something else. I'll pick like an actual class. Tiny sprite called humanity, sometimes found on carcasses. Binoculars, definitely not using that. Opens any basic lock. I think I just picked Goddess's Blessing, surely, right? That seems like a pretty reasonable thing. I'll be a pyromancer. Physique? We'll rock the slim build. I'm feeling slim builded. Then we'll rock this guy. I wonder, like, what was going through their... I wonder what was going through their mind as they put together all of these people. Alright, this is what I look like in real life. Get the master key. Every other item is useless. Why not? Why would I not just take the goddess's blessing? Okay, fine. I'll take the master key. Do I get to pick things or no? I guess not. All right, fuck it. Let's go. Okay. I've literally never played a Souls-like in my entire life.
Of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
What the hell? There's cutscene. Like, that's actually nice looking.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark, they came.
They what?
And found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's kind of cryptic. Very cryptic. I mean... Is that me?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, that's not me.
The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land,
let him out!
The undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Oh shit, it's me.
This is your fate.
so damn dark. Oh my goodness. Wait, who's that guy? That is some aura, actually. That guy look cool as hell. I picked Pyro, yeah. I picked Pyro. I just sounded the coolest, so I just picked that one. Okay, surely it lets me use my controller. Oh my god, I might actually have to fucking restart the game. Because it's not letting me use the controller, I don't know why. Alright. We're gonna have to do a quick restart. Home and end? Are you insane? Nah! What the fuck are the PC controls? Oh my god, this is actually a nightmare. Save the game and quit, yeah. I told you to restart it, SMH. It's actually so hard to play on keyboard. Yeah, it seemed impossible when I was just looking at that. It was home and some bullshit. Okay, hold on, let me just restart my shit. I'm gonna restart shit. Okay. Surely if I like just start moving my Xbox controller at the beginning, it'll work, right? Plug in the drum set. Yeah, let me get my old rock band guitar. That's what we need. Why is it not? I don't understand. Like, am I doing something wrong? I'm spamming every button on my controller and it's not. Oh. Like, it works because I can like very clearly. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Like, why is it booting up another Dark Souls? Can see you playing. Yeah. I don't really know what's going on. I should have probably tried to fix this before I. Like. My controller works. Let me just Google it. Why I have an Xbox One controller, by the way. Why Xbox One controller not working? Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. My controller's working fine. Start big picture mode. Motherfucker. Start big picture mode. Click on the gear settings at the top. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll do what this guy says. Steam. How do you do it again? I forgot. It's like view big picture mode. Yeah, here it is. That's actually so fucking loud. I apologize. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, and then we do what? Click on the gear at the top right. But there's no gear at the top right. This thread is 10 years old. Okay. It already doesn't work. Fuck me. Exit big picture. SpongeBob? Yeah, that's my Steam name. Feel free to send me a friend request. Remaster for PC. Controller not working. My controller. Okay. Open Steam. No, I don't want to do the big picture thing. Can I just manage game from here? Dark Souls. Manage. Mark has private hide this game. Properties maybe? Controller. Enable Steam input, right? Yes. I think this might fix it. Okay, let's try now. This is why the original is better. Yeah, the original would have had the Steam error. I think that's low-key what I did too. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Oh, it lets me like, what the fuck? I like alt-tabbed by using the controller. Yeah. E close? What the hell? Does it work now? No, it doesn't work. Oh my god, this is actually a nightmare. Now, what if I try doing big picture mode now and then I boot it up? How do I do it again? View big picture mode. I actually just got it. God, it's so fucking loud. It's so loud. I'm sorry, God. Let me turn it down. Hold on. Bro, chill on me. Close. Sorry, I gotta turn it back up now that we're out of big picture mode. I think this fixes it, to be honest. If it's gonna pull up. Yes, that fixed it. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, now we got it to work. Thank God. That actually took forever, but we got it. Load game. This one. 2 minutes playtime. Huge. What's up? What's up, friends? Pillage Corpse. Dungeon Saki. Epic. How do I play the game? What does this even do? Am I pulling it out? How do I swing my sword? Oh, it's right trigger. Left trigger is block. Okay, cool. Open. iPad. What's going on here, gentlemen? Camera controls. Right stick. Thank you. I think I figured that part out already. Right button attack. Oh, what the fuck is right trigger? Oh, it's like a strong attack. I see. Yeah, that guy looks pretty menacing. Oh, what the fuck? What's up, gentlemen? Wait. Sorry about that. Wait, I'm actually beating his ass. Eee! Don't hit me. Rip, bro. Strong attack, right here. I see. I figured that. I think I figured that part out. Fuck that guy up. I just ended his whole career. Left plus B to dash. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry, bro. I gotta end your whole career. Thank you for the 20 souls, my boss. What was it? It was left stick and B, right? Yeah, it was. I got bet. Right stick target release. Dude, it's so fucking dark. I can't see anything. Oh, there's a guy there. What's up, brother? Oh shit, my bad. Wait, I thought this game was hard. I'm actually fucking Thanos. Dude, this shit is easy as hell. Oh my goodness. Hold B to run. Alright, W comms, W comms. Oh, what the fuck? Running uses stam? Hold on, actually, I also need to bring up the Twitch chat so it's bigger, so because it's kind of hard for me to read. You're fighting quick players? What do you mean, bro? Those guys were intense. Did you not see their eyeballs? Like, those guys meant business. Rest that bonfire, recover HP. I bet. Oh, yeah, I got an achievement. This is actually so lit. Bonfire lit, dude. Thank you, bro. Wait, rest that bonfire. Attune magic. Oh, I have... Wait, does this mean I can only use fireball 8 times ever? Is that what that means? No way, surely? Oh my god, this seems to be a fucking nightmare. Okay. Any loot over here? We got any loot? Oh shit. Do not open from this side, I bet. Fine, bro. Fuck me, I guess. Dude, like running and moving the camera and moving at the same time is a pain in the ass. Be wary of demon, I bet. Weakness bleeding, I bet. I say 5 deaths here. What the fuck does that mean? Is this a boss? What is this? Touch bloodstain. Oh my god, he fucking died. Head. What's up, brother? Oh my god, it's a fucking boss. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Everyone chill, everyone chill. Wait, I'm actually Thanos. Oh my god, he attacks twice. Beat his ass, beat his ass. I did 4 damage to him? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm Thanos, I'm Thanos. Oh wait, I'm him, I'm him, I'm him. There's no, okay, surely I'm doing something wrong. To do 4 fucking damage to this guy is insane. That hit me? What? Okay, so there's something I'm missing here. Hit him in the head, maybe? That's what the thing said. Fuck me. This does 6 damage. I'm dead. Maybe? Oh wait, I can just run away. There's a door open over there. Wait for stuff. Dude, low-key, I gotta find a fucking health pack. That's what I needed, actually. I can't edit the fucking thing. Oh my god, the death counter's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, I won't lie. Fuck, I didn't realize you can just avoid him. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't see the door open until I died. Dude, surely you get something for killing that guy, because like that shit would take me fucking forever, but I'm sure if I did it and I actually tough that shit out, because it didn't actually seem that hard. Brother, I need my souls back. Can you move? Consider getting the fuck out of my way on the loc. Give me the shit. No, I hit the wrong button. No, my fucking god, I thought it was X, but it's A. Chill. Chill, chill. Don't mind me, bro. Hey, I'm out of here. Hey, I gotta hit him one time for the way out. Damn. Hold on, hold on. I'm out of here now. I'm out of here now. Nice try, bozo. Alright, goodbye. Alright, 1 death. See, I look. I'm already overperforming. I'm already overperforming. If you chose the black firebombs, dude, maybe that's how I would have done it. Press that bonfire, yes sir. Oh, it automatically does you. I don't really understand what the attuned magic is. How do I even use the fireballs? It didn't really teach me how to do that. Oh, what the fuck? I have gestures? Wait, that was actually aura. I won't lie. Read message. Get your shield. What do you mean, bro? Oh, up here? Village corpse. Ow! Read message. Oh, shit. Which one is that? Oh, it's this one. Arms icon. This one? Cracked round shield. Also, I have. Didn't I have something else? Oh, what the fuck? Lose humanity and souls return to bonfire. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. How do I... Oh, I gotta exit the menu. Left button with shield equipped, guard. Oh, yeah, I learned about that. Honestly, I would have never figured out you could run away from him. Yeah, I figured because I was doing such little damage that there's basically... Fuck me. I figured that there's literally no way that I'm supposed to kill him. Is there any loot around here? Any loot? Damn, he just ran away. And axe. I bet. Change... Oh, what the fuck? You can change weapons from here. Oh, I guess I have to equip it, like, as a side thing? Yeah, I see. Okay. I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Alright, this is not bad. This is doable. Left button. Fuck me, dude. Wait, that counted. Fuck, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm actually Thanos. Thank you, sir. This is a boss. This has to be a boss. Traverse the white light is some boss shit. Wait, there's a guy in there. Okay, I'm fighting that guy, surely. Backstep. LB to roll. I already knew about the roll. Okay, so that... What if I, like, move and then... Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Touch bloodstain. All right, let's see what happens. Fuck me. I didn't think it was gonna be a fucking ball. I thought it was gonna be like something falling from the ceiling. Fuck me, dude. Hey, fuck you. Who do you think you are? Oh, I should have blocked it. Get the hell out of my crib. Thank you, sir. Open. It's locked. Alright, my bad. I gotta go elsewhere now. We got loot? Oh, this goes back to the bonfire. Epic. Alright, I'm gonna heal and then I'm gonna go back. Alright. Ball low. The ball was low. The ball got me low. Did he hit pile driver on me and I almost just got my shit rocked? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, am I stupid? Wait, what? Oh, it changed my camera. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, how the fuck am I here? Okay. Oh, this is the ball. Wait, this guy respawns, okay? Oh, fuck. I should have blocked it. Why is there a spirit right there? You guys see that? What the hell? It's, oh yeah, I already did that. My bad. Chasm found a new game? Dude, the new Chasm lore drop has just been insane.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Oh, he wants me to fucking kill his ass? I'm gonna end his whole career.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit.
Oh, I thought that meant to kill him.
There's one saying in my family, thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this.
What'd you give me, bro?
An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Wait, WS just flash. Oh, I didn't just get one, I got 5, my goat.
Oh, and this.
Oh shit, and he gave me a key.
Now
WK.
I must bid farewell.
Is he just gonna flop over and die?
Inform you after death. So go now, and thank you. Now I would hate to.
Okay, just the same thing over in. Use item. I understand it now. I understand it now. What's this? Where's that bonfire? Oh wait, here's the fucking ball. Fuck you. Who do you think I am? Can you not kill him and take his armor? I wouldn't want to kill him. That's my bro. Okay, I gotta see what's over here before I do anything else. The hell? How do I get that? Surely I can glitch up here, right? So it seems I cannot glitch up there. Fog wall ahead, bet. This motherfucker. This ain't no fog wall. Who do you think you are? Maybe it's this one? This motherfucker baited me. How do I leave a note? Can I do that? Fuck this guy, piece of shit. Man, come on. Stop baller hate. But can I jump off? Why is it teaching me how to backstep? I don't really understand. Oh, it's probably dodge this thing if I had to guess. Anyway. Oh wait, I probably gotta go back up top, but let me go heal real quick and then we'll do what we need to do. Yeah. It's kind of annoying that it like reorients, or maybe I'm just stupid and I got my camera reoriented for no reason. And it didn't actually reorient my camera. Alright, let's go back up here. Alright, goodbye. It's nice that I don't have to pick it up. He just gives it to me. Wield right, weapon two-handed. Oh, didn't I get another thing? Wait, hold on. I did not. I did not. Wait, what? Wield right weapon two-handed. Wield right. Alright, get off my screen, bro. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, kick. And what? Jump attack. What? Am I stupid? Left and oh, right, but wait, I'm hitting right button. I don't get it. Alright, whatever. Okay, that sounds like an enemy. Resting at bonfire revives enemies, I bet. Oh. Okay, bro. Is that really necessary? That kind of want. How do I get the shield back? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, you can move and block at the same time. That is very nice to know. Epic. There's a lot of riding on the ground. With Pyromancy Flame equipped, right button, use ew, I can have it as a secondary. I can have it as a secondary. This is brilliant knowledge. I understand it now. I understand it now. Ooh, I see. So I want to have a spell and then my sword, or I guess my action in this case. All right, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. While falling, plunging attack. I bet. I bet. Good to know. While behind an enemy, crit hit. Okay, bet. Parry left trigger. After parrying, right button. All right, let's try. Fuck. Okay, that did a lot of damage. How do I heal? I forgot. X. Okay. Chill! Dude, I'm trying to learn the mechanics, bro. Everyone fucking calm down. Okay. Fuck. Okay, hold on. One more time. I'm actually Thanos. Okay, that's way harder to do than I would have anticipated. Get me out of here. I'm actually him. See you later. Dishes is defeat. Dude, I gotta figure it out. I got it solved. This guy died to the fucking guy. That's actually some bozo shit. It's locked. Okay, obviously I gotta go fight the boss. I'm gonna go in there with 2 Estus flasks because I'm the GOAT. And I don't need more than that. Alright. Oh, damn. Oh, I see. It's went full circle. It went full circle now. Now I got actual gear. Oh, fuck. I forgot to dodge. My bad. That's actually kind of cool how they did that. I won't lie. Damn, I do hella damage. Okay. What the hell? Nice try, bozo. Oh, one death, baby. One death, baby. Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, on the Loke, if I knew that I could have walked through that door, I would have had 0 deaths this game. I won't lie. And I got my humanity back. I'm him. Be wary of fall. Motherfucker, I could have used that earlier, but we dodged it anyway. Pride? That's what I'm saying. What's that sound? Wait, hold on, I gotta investigate. What's going on over here? Am I stupid? Is it ahead of me? Okay, let me just heal and then... Is the boss gonna respawn? Surely not, right? To what extent are tips are okay? This is a Yumi question. Yumi would know the answer. I don't even know. I don't know anything about this game, so I don't know how much certain tips affected the game at all. Like, I'd assume if it's quality of life, that's like good enough. Like, but if it's like telling me what to do, then probably not worth it. Because I would like to play the game like relatively blind. But if it's like you need to equip this, you're like you're not playing the game properly, then sure. Touch bloodstain. How did this guy die? He walked off the edge. This is a secret, bro. I'm getting the secret. Where do I go, though? Wait, what? What did this bloodstain do? Did he just stand here and die to a bird or something? Oh, okay. Maybe there's nothing here. Yeah, backseaters are often a problem in this game, so I see. Fuck me. I thought there would be a secret here. Why did that guy do that? Wait, if I fall off the map, can I get my souls back or are they gone forever? Let's investigate. Can I get them back or am I just fucked? Wait, how did I get there? It's this way, right? Yeah. Oh, it's still there. That's nice. That's nice.
You.
Wait, what?
Give me warm. Give me soft.
What the hell, dude? There's not even a bird here. How'd they make noises? What if I... what if I use the fireball? Thoughts? But how did I do it again? It's like this, right? Yeah. This is it, surely. Hold on. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. Hold on, one more time. Alright, that didn't do what I thought it would do. Okay, well, whatever. How do I go back? Okay, there we go. Dude, I actually got it solved now. Dude, I'm actually nasty at the souls. I'm unstoppable on the souls. It's not even close. Fuck. Cutscene.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
What the hell?
To leave the undead asylum.
That's low-key some aura. Getting grabbed by a big-ass fucking bird.
Land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Wait, so if I played a different class, would I have still gotten the fireballs or no? Like, cause I'm just curious on that. Level up and kill up. Okay, I see. Level up. No? Okay, cool. I was just curious. Resistance. Fuck, are we maxing out strength? All my strength shit. I'll do strength and I'll do 1 vitality, you know, because I'm feeling quite vitalitous. Attuned magic? Oh, okay, so I do get my fireballs back, so I could just fucking spam them, I guess. Cannot kindle while hollowed. I don't know what that means, okay? Reverse hollowing. No humanity. Okay, cool. Understood. Who's this guy? I just dropped out of the sky and this guy does not give a single fuck, actually. Alright, cool, bro. How we doing?
What do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town.
But
them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead.
can I attack these guys? Oh, I can. Can I kill him? Oh, I can. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill him.
Stop that! Oi! How's you at?
Oh shit, he does attack me back. Okay, my bad. Chill. Oh my god. Okay, my bad. Have I played anything Souls-like before? No, I haven't. Shit, my fault, bro. Deserve, bro. Look, how was I supposed to know? He's still gonna attack me the whole time? Are you serious? Dude, chill. Oh my god, they get fucking spawn camped. Dude, give me that shit. Dude, chill on me, chill on me. Dude, I'm about to beat your ass, bro. It's not even close. Oh my god. Okay, we're at death counter 3. I can't update it. I'll update it in a second. That's what you get, bro. It's just chilling. Bro, I didn't fucking know, like, I didn't know if it was gonna be consequential or not. Okay, bro. Damn, that did fucking 5 damage. Oh, I'm seeing the fuck. I'm gonna grab my souls and get the fuck out of here right there. Alright, get me the fuck out, bro. It's fine, dude. Chill. Dude, is it really that serious? I think it's fine. 5 humanity, bet. Yeah, fuck off. Oh shit, he's gonna chase me the whole time. Dude, chill. Oh my god. Oh my god! This game is gonna be fucking impossible. Oh my god. Is this guy gonna chase me the whole time? Dude, there's no way. Bro. Oh my god. It's so over. Okay, surely the skeletons will help me kill him, right? Like, you guys are empaths? Like, help me, help me, help me. Fuck. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Everyone chill, everyone chill. Chill, 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 chill. Dude, that animation is so long. Kill him! He's just standing there! What do you mean you're gonna chase me? Are you guys friends with him? Like, what the fuck? There's literally no way they're not hitting this guy. Oh my god. Yes! You know when you play Minecraft and like a skeleton shoots a creeper? That's like exactly what's going on here. Fucking hit him. Oh my god, fucking bomb ass skeleton. Okay, I found the method. I found the method. How do I block? Oh, it's right LB, right? Oh fuck, hold on, wait. I'm him. Boom! That did 5 damage? Oh, there we go. Hold on, I gotta heal. Chill, 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 chill. Can't get me, can't get me. Oh wait, there's loot there. Fuck, up there. Dude! No! Oh my god. Dude, come on. I thought I had it. There's actually no way. Wait, he fell off too? Wait, he's dead! Wait, what? He doesn't respawn? Get shit on, fucking idiot. Give me my shit back. I'm actually the goat. I'm actually the goat. Fuck yeah, now I can actually use the fire. Oh wait, I used the fire earlier. I actually didn't even need to do this. Does he respawn if I do this? No, he's just dead forever, I bet. I guess because he's in like an actual human, right? So he's not like an undead or something. Damn, I actually just ended bro's whole bloodline, my bad. Try thrust. Oh my god, it's because it's a fucking dude bent over. Come on, guys. Look, can we be men of class? Wait, I want to get that loot. How do I get that loot? So you can't jump in this game. So I gotta like figure out a way around. Oh, okay, bet. Blue? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Excellent. Soul of a Lost Undead. I've been needing those. I put that on the grocery list last week. That saves me a whole trip. Oh, what the fuck? How are you guys dying? Bro got stun locked. Alright, that's amateur hour. Where am I supposed to go? I guess we'll just fuck around and find out. Okay, lots of skeleton guys have risen. Oh, I see. This is quite the predicament. Alright, don't mind me. Don't mind— Dude! What the fuck is that? Poison? Dude. One thing I'm saying is like, I thought the graphics would like really turn me off. It's actually not that bad. Dude, chill. Wait, I should use the fireballs. Okay, hold on. No! Dude, I didn't mean to do that. How do I switch? I forgot. It's this, right? Yeah. Throw it! It takes so fucking long! Oh my god. Surely this works in the water, right? Because there's no physics in this game. Oh my fucking god. Dude, the fireball sucks! Oh my god. NPCs do not respawn, I see. Okay. Guys, I had to do it for science. And why does the fireball actually suck dick and ass? Oh my god. Or maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe it's not even this fireball. Welcome to Dark Souls 1 where everything is a 1 year wind up time. Dude, it actually does take one fucking, like a whole ass business day to do anything. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna, look, I know the strat now. Shit on. Oh, eviscerated. Wait, hold on. Run it back. Part 2. Boom. Yes, I'm him. Oh, I can move when I do it. I didn't even realize. Oh, shit. I can't pick it up. What? Is it because I have the fireball in my hand? Oh, I see. Right? Okay. I didn't realize that left is your shield swap. And then right is the weapon. Oh my god. What? Dude, they have to be in it? Oh my god, chill. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've come to understand it now. Not being able to move while doing that is a little bit insane, I won't lie. Oh, they become discombobulated, I see. But I just know this is like an excruciating watch for people who've actually played the game before. What? Oh my god, I'm actually him. Wait, no! Oh, wait, do I have iframes? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Dude, the skeleton enemies are so hard. What the fuck? Why are they so tanky? Like, I feel like I hit them 100 fucking times and they don't die. Like, I need to just use the fireball as the way to kill them. Oh my fucking god, dude. Give me the damn fireball. This damage is good. It just got wind up time, I see. Dude, I'm just gonna use the fucking fireball the whole time. This shit's broken. New method just dropped. I'll go investigate the bird in a second. I just want to kill these guys first. Actually, it's kind of pointless, to be honest. I guess what I'm going to do is I'll get this. And I'll fucking do this shit. Fuck. Hold on, wait. I'm him. Oh! Chill. Yeah. No. Ah, you thought. No. Oh my god. Fuck the fireball. Are you doing a dead counter for the entire game? I don't know. I just like put up a dead counter. I need to make it. I'll make a thing tomorrow. I'll have it for tomorrow. Fuck, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking skip the skeletons. Fuck the skeletons, bro. I'm gonna grab my soul, and then I'm gonna leave. Fuck that shit, dude. That's so annoying. They're so tanky. Where's my shit at? There it is. I bet. Alright, I'm out of here. These fireballs are ass? Alright. It seems to be the case. What's going on here? Hello, bird. Oh my god. It seems like I don't have a choice. Ow. How did he not die? Oh my god. This shit is so bad. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot I can run. Just run. Soul of a lot. I don't even know what those do. Do I take fall damage? I do, but it's not very much. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh, the timing is like, it's so weird because I have to, it's the trigger, so I have to press it down earlier than I think. If it was the button for the parry, it'd be easier. Hold on, I just want to practice this a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. How was that not a parry? What? Oh, I'm just gonna beat his ass. Fuck it. Never mind. Dude, I can't even beat these damn skeletons. Oh my god. Oh my god, he can parry me? Okay, I gotta actually like be super serious about this. Dude, chill. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fucking skeleton, bro. Oh my goodness. Dude, if I can't beat this skeleton, I'm fucked, actually. I gotta lock in, dude. Okay, so anywhere else to go? What's over here? Okay. Okay, new plan. Wait, was there even any, I can't remember. Was there anything else up top? I don't think so, right? I just grabbed the thing and then dropped. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else up here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna run through the graveyard. Goodbye. Large lost soul of undead, I bet. Excuse me? Need loot. Need loot. Excuse me, gentlemen. Zweihander! That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Get me the fuck out of here. Wait, loot. Oh, shit. That guy is huge! Wait. Wait, I'm actually menuing God. It does so much more damage! Oh my god. Oh! Give me this. Get me out of here! Oh my god, I'm actually the goat. Hold on, excuse me. It's the full fucking armies behind me. Go away. Go away. I'm actually out of here. Wait. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. I gotta investigate something. Nice shot, buddy. Oh my god, that wind up takes forever. Okay, let me do it here. Watch this. Oh my god. Dude, this sword is so slow. Oh my god. Dude, I pressed the button 10 years in advance and it takes 2 business days for that shit to swing. Are you serious? Do I keep it? Oh, I keep it. Wait, there's more loot there. Hold on, I gotta go get the rest of the loot. Oh my god, it's so fucking slow. God damn. Give me this shit. Just say you're bad? No, I'm him. I'm actually... look, I'm rusty. I'm de-rusting a little bit. I'm gonna go grab this other item that was over here real quick, and then I'm about to bounce from this area. Because I've been here for like fucking an hour, I think. Get out of my way! Where was it? It was down here, wasn't it? Even further? Dude. Get the fuck out of my way. I don't know where. Oh my god. Fuck! You didn't read the fine print? I didn't. Honestly, I'm just kind of going in guns blazing. I've had to have died like 15 times now, surely. Okay, well, what was the other item I got? I got a spear, right? Winged spear. Unable to wield this item effectively with presence. Oh, I didn't read. I literally didn't read. You guys are so right. What do I... Wait, how do I know what I need, though? Toggle display? Oh, it says... Wait, what? Physical. I don't really understand how this works. Does this mean it does 86 damage, or I need 86 of that stat? 12, you think? But how do I know I need 12 to hold this? 12 dex, I presume? It doesn't, like, say, it's the thing. Oh, wait, it does. 13 strength, 15 dex. 15 dex? What do you take me for? What do you think, I'm fucking Jeff Bezos? I don't got money like that. 24 strength? How much strength do I have? I have 14. What the fucking shit is this? Okay, well, looks like we're using the axe. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Dude, I shouldn't have picked a damn pyromancer. This shit sucks. Okay, we're just gonna speedrun fucking past this graveyard and see what's even further than that. I have no clue what's going on in this game. You and me both, brother. You and me both. But I don't understand is... Well, oh yeah, here it is. Brown shield bet. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice. I bet. Is this a new area? I should probably equip a shield if I'm gonna have magic, right? Okay, he turns the corner and dies somehow. Oh. Oh, okay, there's a guy here. Boom! Wait, run it back. Boom! Are you fucking with me? Dude, I'm about to get a win. Oh, I don't have any stam. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. He has so much damn HP. Okay, is the block actually directional, or do I just need to be blocking, by the way? He reses? No way! Oh my god! You gotta be fucking joking me. So I'll never be able to kill these guys. What the fucking shit is this? What the fucking shit is that? Get me the fuck out of here. Chill, 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 chill. Directional? I bet. Alright, I'm not going down there. What's up, Skeleton? Get out of here. Okay, there's literally no point in fucking fighting these guys. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? It's just darkness. How am I supposed to know that I'm supposed to go down the hole? Okay, I have more information now at least. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm curious. So I got those soul things. Can I do something with them? No humanity. Kindle? No. Level up? Do I have enough souls to level up? Because maybe it's like I'm just under leveled and... Hello? What the fuck was that? What is going on in this game? What is happening? Okay, I wanted to see... Use... Oh, yes! This is what I wanted to do. Okay, so these just give you souls. Okay. I see. That's what I figured. I figured there was, like, a way to level up. Because I felt like that shit was fucking impossible. That doesn't kind of give me anything, though. Banish Phantom. Used to gain 1 humanity. I'm gonna use one for science. What does this do? Because I can do this now, right? No, connect in while hollowed. Offer humanity in reverse hollowing. What does that do? Humanity restored. Kindle? No humanity. You are not hollow. I literally don't even know what that means, but okay. Maybe that's something to do with like me dying. Required souls. Are you... Shh. Dude, you get such incremental improvements. It's insane. Like, I got nothing for that. Dude, what the fuck? Actually. Alright, whatever. Alright, time to try again. Fuck it. Got humanity on my shit, got hollow on my shit. I literally don't even know what either of those things fucking mean. I just used it for nothing, basically. Alright, I'm going back down into the abyss. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, skeletons. Get the fuck out of my way. I gotta use my fireball, though. It's low-key fun. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wait, there's more loot here. Almost missed this. Binoculars, epic. Okay, goodbye. Yo, get out of my way. Okay, whatever. Bro be like, this doesn't give me enough souls, then doesn't find anything. Dude, I literally fought these skeletons, and then they just did too much to me. I literally can't beat them. It's impossible. Fine, I'll try fighting them. And also, didn't I just kill one and he rezzed and then he didn't even get any souls for it? Hold on, let's try again. Dude, I'm about to be in the fucking starting zone for 10 years. Oh, it does. They do actually die. What the fuck, huh? Epic. Doesn't know what we... Yes, we have never played... I've never played a game in my life. How come they only give me 8 of these bomb-ass fireballs? They should give me 100. Okay, I'm out of fireballs. I gotta do it for real now. Ow. Fuck me, dude. Wait, how do I have 11 Estus flasks now? Oh, does a humanity give me an Estus flask? Is that what that does? Wait, how much did I have earlier? Didn't I have like 8 earlier? Fuck. How do I suddenly have 11? Hello? I think I should strong attack whenever he's like stunned. Fuck me. I also should probably block. I'm like not really blocking. Like I should probably block that. Oh, that guy dropped that way. I'm starting to get it. I understand it now. Fuck me. Wait, hold on. Isn't it like I can go around him and then backstab him? Like because if he's locked in the animation, right? Then I can do this. And then yes! I knew you could do this. I knew you could do this. I knew you could do that. Okay, now I got a bunch of souls. How much was it? It was like 1,000 souls, so it's kind of expensive. Wait. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. How is that not a backstab? Are you serious? That's not being a block is crazy. Dude, he just does. He has so much health. Can I get behind you, bro? Like, why is this? I don't understand. Like, why is this not a backstab? Like, maybe it's just only on some enemies you can do it. Okay, now that I know how this enemy works, this guy's actually fucking easy as hell. I can walk around him and he's actually just too damn big to do anything. Oh my god, I wish I had fireballs right now on the Loke. Dude, swing your damn sword. Also, why is there supposed to be no music? Holy Peak, we're still live. Day 1 post-grad is going strong. Yeah, dude, we're just playing Dark Souls now. But played some off-roll. I had more fun off-rolling than I did playing Cassie, which was pretty interesting. I actually enjoyed playing Sigma today. Oh, I forgot about the jump attack. Oh, for some reason I thought I could roll through him like Cassie style, like fucking on my Cassie shit. But I cannot do that. There is collision. Okay, he's got 2 attacks. He's got 2. I'm dead. Fuck! Dude, come on! Deserved? Nah. Nah, I had it. I actually had it. Dude, Firelink Shrine is a formidable area. Okay. Is this a game where... Okay, be for real. Is this a game where I should be, like, grinding souls or no? Like, or should I just, like, kill things and I'll be naturally high enough level? We just limit testing? Yeah, I literally don't know what's going on, so I'm kind of just figuring it out. You are in a tough area? Okay, I see. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Fuck off. Fuck, it's left button, right. No, it's left trigger. Yes. Nice. No, 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 no. The timing is so hard on that. It's actually so unbelievably hard. Get out of here. No. Okay, I'm gonna grab my souls and I'm just gonna go fuck off and figure out something else to do. Cause like these guys are so hard. Like there's no way, right? I do like 10 damage, which is like none of their health. And I can beat them, but I can't imagine this game was designed where I'm fighting these guys for fucking 10 minutes at a time. Like, there's literally no way, right? Surely I'm just not supposed to be here. Let me go grab my souls and then leave. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's a good idea. I support this idea. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Those fucking skeletons are just too damn... Yeah, I do way more damage than these skeletons. Like, what the hell? Fuck you. Soul of a lost undead bet. Low-key, I think I can make that jump, but I don't think I'm intended to make that jump. Nah, dude, I gotta be able to make that jump. They got shit over there. There's shit. There's loot. Oh, I see. If I walk into it, I take damage. Chill! Alright, we've been chilling. We've been chilling. What's this? Need down. That's what I've been said. Oh, you do it from here, I guess. Okay, cool. Well, let me kill this guy real quick. Holy schmoly. Give me that shit. Boom! Ring of sacrifice. Wait. Ring? Lose nothing upon death, but ring breaks. Yeah, that will come in handy later, surely. Wait, am I just dead? Fair roll across? Huh! Oh shit, you can just roll across. Nice. After exams, I'm gonna do my Dark Souls arc. Dude, join me on my Dark Souls arc. We're all on our Dark Souls arc, on our Dark Souls shit right now. That is a fucking rat. Big ass fucking rat. He's done for. He's done for. He's done. Dude, wait, it hits the wall? Okay. Soul of lost undead bet. Is that a ladder? There's a door over there. Okay, I'm gonna see what's over here first. I bet. Thank you, sir. Some guy died here. What is this, amateur hour? He died to the rat. I'm not dying to the rat. Who do you think I am? The rat is yesterday's news. We're on to bigger things, like skeleton. Or perhaps many skeleton. Oh, okay, many skeleton. Undead Berg. Just like when my burger is actually alive. That was a shitty joke, my bad. I couldn't think of anything quick enough. Why is there also ragdoll physics when I move these bodies around? Can I break these? Oh, I can. Buddy, I'm the real pyromancer. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Miss body. Hollow warrior armor. Let me investigate hollow warrior armor. Wait, is it literally just better? Oh, it's slightly worse in one regard. Toggle display. In magic defense, it is worse. It is also worse in fire defense. It has less wait, there's durability. I did not realize there is durability. It is just worse. Why would I wear that? That's marginally better, like, physical defense. If I can roll through them, epic. Any loot? No loot. Okay. Any secrets? Got any secrets up here? This is almost definitely a way down from an area, if I had to guess. And then... I guess I could drop, right? Oh, I think this is telling me to drop, actually. Large soul bat. Okay. Oh, God. Wait, there's fucking dudes. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. That guy's done for. I'm sorry, dude. It had to be done. It had to be done. This goes back up, I think. No, this goes nowhere. What the fuck is the point of this? How they get out of my way? It's so crazy how much or easier these enemies are. Yeah, I mean, they're like unbelievably easier. Yeah. I assume that's gonna be a pretty common trope where if they're too hard, you're not supposed to be there. I bet. What I don't understand is, like, they didn't really explain the humanity concept. Lying in ambush, I bet. We're gonna do this. Free fire this shit. Oh, it's these guys. Oh my god, it was these guys the whole time. Yikes. Rubbish. Yeah. Bro, walk through the door. Oh, I can aim it. I didn't even realize. I thought it just went somewhere. Oh my god. Brother. Wait, the fireball is actually so goated. I didn't realize you could aim it. I thought it just went like a certain distance ahead of you. Guess I would love to climb up. Honestly, didn't understand the humanity shit until late game, lol, but that's because I don't read anything in video games. Did I? I thought I read everything and it just didn't say anything about it. Maybe I'm trolling? Village corpse humanity, I bet. Brother. Alright, surely I'm goated and I can beat this boss with 5 Estus flasks. Surely. Loot. Oh, loot. Oh, shit, there's loot. My bad. Okay, that did not work as I hoped. I hear many bogeys above me. What the fuck? Big ass dragon. That's kind of epic. Ow. Bang. What, I actually got this down to a science now. Yikes, bro. Yikes, bro. I'll fight those guys in a second. I need a heal, actually. I got a method for these guys. It's called Fireball. How the fuck? I'm out of Fireball. Are you kidding me? That looks like a door I can go through. It is a door I can go through. Who would have thought? Alright, goodbye. Where does this go? Oh, loot. Wooden shield, epic. Big fan of that. Oh, I can kick the shield. I understand it now. Okay, that's not very intelligent. Let me get a heal going. Get a brig pack going. So if I... Okay, I have to kick the shield first. How do I kick the shield again? I forgot. I gotta walk into them or something? Motherfucker. I'm just gonna see what's over here. Let's focus on the macro. Oh, yeah, we gotta get some macro going on. Oh, there's a secret staircase here. Very interesting. They were trying to hide something from me. They don't know that I'm the loot master. I just find all the loot. Motherfucker. We have any loot here? Merchant ahead, I see. Hello.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you. Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls.
I really
Things for
don't think
sale.
this is a prime location to be a merchant at, to be honest. But you know what? Are the skeleton guys coming down here? I don't even know. Acquired souls. Repairs. Weapon equipped in right hand. Throwing knife. Firebomb. Lloyd's talisman. What the fuck? Dried finger should only be used with the great. I kind of want the dried finger. I'm gonna get 100 souls so I can buy the dried finger. Surely that's an item of great desire. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I have the what's it called? These things. How much is each one? Oh, okay. Epic. I now have plenty to buy the dried finger.
Oh, I hope.
Purchase item. Dried finger. Nice. Lloyd's talisman's another 500. Let me buy that as well. Let me just get... Oh, let me just buy out the whole shop. Don't mind me. I'll just use all of these. I guess the advantage of those is that if you die, you don't drop them. So you kind of want to hold on to them if you can, I suppose. Nice. Orange? Oh, I see. During knife, I assume these are consumables, so I'm not really gonna worry about them.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
I just want to play Overwatch all day, bro. Okay, I've returned from classes. That was actual despair. What do you mean, bro? You're supposed to be learning at your institution. Foot traffic is not. Yeah, I really don't know why bro has established a settlement at quite the dead end. You know, there's not very many alive customers here either to be indulging. Oh, okay, it's a lot of bad guys. Oh shit. Also, you're over like 10 hours? Am I really? I don't even remember what time I'm supposed to end at. Am I supposed to end at 7 or 8? I actually can't remember. There are multiple tabs in the shop. Good looks. Okay, that's actually really good looks, because that would have been kind of annoying if I didn't see that. Those are the type of tips that are awesome, because they actually save me hella time. Okay.
Oh, I hope.
Oh my god, there are multiple fucking tabs. What the hell? Repair box, I see. Opens residence. Oh my god, I need 1,000 souls. Okay, so if my ship breaks, I can just buy a new one. I see, I understand it now. Arrows. Oh, and an armor. Okay, so this is a guy I'm going to be coming back to a lot. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. W comms. Taylor, you liking Dark Souls? I think right now it's fun. I'm having fun. I mean, it was kind of annoying because I went to a an area that was hard, and I just thought that's how hard it's supposed to be, but clearly not. Like, the skeletons were taking 500 fucking bullets to the head, and I was unable to kill a single one of them. It's like raid boss tanks in Overwatch. Like, fucking, I'm never gonna kill anybody ever. 10 throwing knives. Let me try those. Is it in this slot that I use throwing knives? No. Oh, I can dual wield. What the fuck? I guess I don't have anything to dual wield with. Wait, actually, let me do. Wait, this is just better. I should just use this shield. Arrow, bolt. Oh, I see. It's like an Estus flask. Oh, I see. Should only be used with great caution. The fuck does a dried finger? Okay, well. Is that where I came from? It is where I came from. Okay, I guess I gotta go this way. Yeah, but I'm liking Dark Souls. I mean, it's fun. I think we'll play for like probably 20 more minutes and then I'm gonna get off because I've been streaming for a long time. I think we were supposed to get off earlier, to be honest. Oh. I need to work on videos. I need to work on tomorrow's video so I can't play all day. And I need to do some scripting for some other content, and then I need to work on Worminator a bit. Yikes, dude. Dude, I can definitely see why people enjoy being a variety streamer, though. Because, fuck. No way, I'm dead. I can definitely see that why people like being a variety streamer. Because if I just played Overwatch all day, every day, it'd be kind of a nightmare, to be honest. Oh my god, I walked fucking back. Are you serious? And I gotta fight these bum ass skeletons as well. Get out of my way. Fine, bro. I'll kill you. Jeez. Is the rat in here? I'll just ignore him. I got places to be, rat. Holy walk back. I think I literally saw the bonfire and went the opposite way, by the way. It's this way, right? And then up this thing. Wait. Let me get this thing. Fuck, I did the wrong button. I guess I should kind of kill some people because I do need souls anyway. So it's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm starting to get it now. Is the bonfire in there? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah, it literally is right here. Wait, hold on. I need to grab the thing. It might be like Hollow Knight where if I don't get my thing, I'm fucked. I returned from my final exam. Surely you did well. Surely we're academic weapons in the Tail household. Boom! Yee! Come on, bro. He's done for. He's done for. Give me the shit. Bang! Oh, wait. I need to go get the bonfire before I do anything else. Wait, I don't care about the bloodstains. I'm an academic weapon when it's not linear algebra. I took that class, but I don't even remember what you do. Is that class like Calc 3 where it's just matrices the whole time? Or I don't actually remember. I think it is. No humanity. Cannot kindle while hollowed. Oh, you know what? I think hollowed is when you're dead and your soul is somewhere else. And then you can kindle to get your shit back, but it doesn't actually give you anything back. So I figured I think that's probably what it is. Because that's what it is in Hollow Knight. Okay. I can't go that way, so it seems. 4 A's and a D loading, I think. I see. You know, sometimes, you know, you gotta accept that. You can't win them all. As long as you tried, like, genuinely, then it kind of doesn't matter. In my eyes. I mean, like, for me, when I was doing my college classes, oh my god. As long as I actually tried, I kind of didn't care what my grade was. But if I missed homework assignments, for example, then it's like, okay, dude, I need to lock the fuck in. But if I tried and I got a D, whatever. I know, Whenever I like actually tried, I never like I just got B's normally. Okay, I need to understand like how do I? Okay, Yumi, actually, how do I like kick the shield? Because I remember what it said. I don't remember what it said. It's not B. It's like, it's not right button. Maybe it's right trigger. Maybe we got a strong attack here. No, it's not strong attack. Maybe it's left. Maybe it's left shield. Left shield. Do I need to be running maybe? You need to break their posture, I guess. Like I can hit them when they don't have their shield up, but I thought you can just kick it. Oh fuck. You tap the forward button, the stick, and attack button at the same time. Maybe there has to be an enemy in front of me. Let's buy more wares from this guy. What other wares you have for me? Also, I should probably talk to him now I think about it.
A horrible goat demon has moved in below, and up above, there's that humongous. If you stick around this place.
Okay, so there are bosses above and below, so it makes sense. Okay, residence key. I will happily purchase the residence key. Box allowing inventory management. Okay, whatever. Club, not interested. What do you take me for? A clubber?
Thank you.
I'm more of a barer myself. Alright, I'm out of here. I'll kill them all with my bad jokes. Surely. Oh wait, this just goes back up. There's no point. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. Yes, it's really annoying. Keep trying. I see. Okay. Heard. We'll fumble with it a little bit more. We'll fumble around. Oop, that guy just ragdolled. Holy schmoly. Autumn. What I got assault. Call me an equation the way this is solved right now. Bang, bang, bang. Where am I going? What are you doing in here? Oh, those are strong attacks. I should parry them. I see. I understand it. Loot. Warrior helm. Alright. I just know that's ass. The other one was ass. Loot! Wait. I know they're mimics. Okay, so this is not a mimic, surely. Just in case I'm gonna heal. It was not a mimic. We love that for us. Black firebomb. What that does for me, I have no idea. I guess I should try, like when I get shit, I should just try using them. Firebomb. Explodes, inflicting fire damage, I bet. How do I... This is to do single-handed. And then Estes is to press X. But how do I switch what's on the... Oh, it's down. Ooh, that makes so much sense. So then this one is up if I get more spells. I see. I'm with you now. I want to try one of these. Oh my god. 27 damage. What? This is just a worse fireball. Oh, wait. The throwing knife is actually kind of nice. A really kind of funny clip from this area the first time I played, I see. Did you like fall off or something, or did you get... Oh, the residence key. It's coming in clutch immediately. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. I have to roll through these things. Loot? Not a mimic. Gold pine resin. Okay, I don't know what that does, but hopefully that helps me in the future. I'll kill this guy momentarily. Wait, hold on. So it's tap and then attack, okay? That's really annoying and hard to do, but I see it now. I understand it now. Okay. Let's go up here. What are you doing, bro? What is this? Weakness, death. Very intelligent. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I think his weakness might be death. Yikes. Okay, this is a moment for the fire bomb if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, 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 get me out of here. Double healers. Lovely. Oh, there's a ladder here. I'm gonna see what's up here. Don't mind me. Okay, then we're gonna do one of these. Oh my god! Dude. Fuck me, dude. Bang! Oh my god, that does so much damage. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be using those like that. That does an unbelievable amount of damage. Okay, lesson learned. I'm out of all of these items. Okay, there's kind of a lot of places to go. I feel like I'm playing Expedition 33 again. Oh my god! I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh, you know what? I have that thing that I can... Hold on. Wait, I'm actually the menuing goat. Wait, hold on. Don't even stress. I'm actually insane. Look at that. You guys see that? Menuing while in combat? Name a better Dark Souls player. Like, it's just not a thing. Hold on, I might die to this guy. Never mind, I'm him. Anyways, what is this? Be wary of item. Bet. Fucking bait. It's always bait. It's always bait, bro. It's literally always bait. All they do is bamboozle me, bro. You only ever do the kick when you don't intend to? Dude, the kick is hard. It's hard. I need to heal. I need to go to the campfire, heal, and then come back here and fight the guy. Is this a door? Master key, lovely. Okay, guys, can I get one campfire thoughts? Notes. That guy died there. Try parrying. I think some guy just fell to his death, surely. Oh, no, he got chased by something and died. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna come over here and fight him over here. Try parrying, alright, bet. Okay. You know what? I grossly misunderestimated this enemy. That is my bad. Okay, we have returned to Undead Burger. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm at the campfire. I put the schmooze on that guy, holy moly. Okay, we must go back. Did you try parrying? I did in fact try parrying and it did not pan out for me. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second, never mind. Oh my god. Alright, rip my souls. All my souls have begun now. Motherfucker, dude, why did they not put a wall there? Yeah, rip my like 200 souls or whatever I had. Well, okay, so now I can try this. So, how come I only have 5 Estus flasks now when I had like 10 earlier? I don't understand what happened. I don't know, whatever. Alright, fuck it. We got places to be. Retrieval. Yeah, I'm skipping all these guys. I forgot how I got to that place, to be honest. But I guess I can go in the other door now that I did that. So I can go like this way. Excuse me, sir. Dude, get out of my way! Oh my god, there's the guy with the barrel here. Wait, I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this. Oh wait, he's gone. Never mind. There's no guy with barrel. I'm out of here. Goodbye. And then it was not that way. It was up top. Wait, so is this a boss? Or what? I guess we'll see. I can't tell if this is like a area or if it's a boss. Okay, this looks like a boss fight. Is it a dragon? Oh shit. Tauros demon. Okay. Ooh, okay, he's got a 180 attack. They did not tell me about the 180 attack. Okay, easy schmeezy boss. Broke his ankles like 6 times in a row. Bro, just spam that one attack, it'll work. Trust. Yo! I did not expect a directional change on that maneuver. Chill, chill, chill. Get me out of here. I'm getting fucking shot by these damn skeletons too. Boy. Hold on, watch this. Can you imagine the aura I would have had if I hit that guy though? Dude, I gotta chill. I gotta reload. Oh, I gotta heal. Chill, 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 chill. This guy's so killable, I won't lie. It's the type I gotta have a face. Oh my god. Dude, chill. It's the type I gotta have a phase 2 though, I won't lie. No way that hits me. I guess his weapon is coming from that direction, so it kind of makes sense. I'm dead. Fuck. This is actually so winnable. This is actually so winnable. Alright. Okay, we're gonna beat this boss, and then we're gonna stop playing for today. This boss is so doable. Yeah. Get out of my way. Okay. Alright, my bad. I seem to have grossly underestimated these enemies. Tail, you a noob? I thought you were good at any game. I literally have never played a Dark Souls game in my life. So... okay, yeah, so I've never played a Dark Souls game in my life. Unfortunately, I'm not good at this game. I'm on my noob shit, I won't lie. Okay. For real, Tail not being good shatters my reality. Guys, you literally saw me shit the bed on cast like 4 times. I might be good at Overwatch, but I'm not good at everything. Put me up here. Also, I've never played this kind of game before. I think if I'd played before, maybe, but no, I've literally no idea how to play these kind of games. Alright, I'm just gonna go kill these bum-ass skeletons before I do anything. Motherfucker, stop shooting me. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright, now I'm gonna be partially... No, I'm wasting my throwing knives, dude. Come on. Okay. What does this say? Imminent safe zone. What? I don't know what that means. Maybe it like opens up afterwards. Climb down. Alright. We've arrived. Alright, it's time to fight the demon man once more. This time I have returned more knowledgeable. Wait. Oh my god. I kind of hit him in the animation. Ow, he stepped on me. Wait. OP spot just dropped? Who do you think you are? Never mind, it's not OP spot. It's not OP spot. They thought about that one. Shit, my bad. Okay. This time I return and I don't get stuck in a corner. Surely. Hold roll lets you slide down a ladder. This is W information. Oh, come on. Come on, dude, chill. Dude! Alright. Oh my god. I can't even make the walk back. I need to kill some of these skeletons. I need to kill like the first batch of skeletons and then I can run past the second ones. And I need to kill the third ones. Because the first ones are just kind of a pain in the ass. They're not even hard. I should just kill them all. This guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. Or two. Kill this guy. Alright, bang. Bang. Grab my 0 souls that I had from earlier. Go through him. No way. 6, 7. 3 for 1 special? Holy schmoly. Alright, this is actually so nice. I'm about to have 0 Estus flasks for the boss. Okay. I guess I could get souls and just like level up and then go fight the boss. But I feel like leveling up is kind of just not worth it. It's so many souls for like marginal benefit. Only 1 death, W sure. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm actually talented at Dark Souls. I'm actually talented at every single game I play. Yikes. We're in a little bit of a dilemma. So maybe... Here's the thing, like... It's costing me like 10 Estus flasks to fucking kill these guys. And not die on the run back. Did not get hit by that. Okay, I tried to parry it. Fuck me. Dude, the parry seems so hard. Holy runbacks? This is pretty bad, I don't wanna lie. Okay, I don't really... Let me just try the parrying thing again. Okay, that time it was pretty easy. Maybe it's literally just a skill issue. Bang. 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 W parry? No. Dodge. Bang. Bang. Roll. Wait, no. I need him to swing his shit. Give me this. Swing your shit. Bang. I actually got it down 2 science. I've actually got it down now. Heavy attack, so I hit multiple at once. Bang, dodge that guy. A twofer. No, I tried to flawless. Try to flawless to run back. Give me this. Thank you, sir. All right. Come on, guys. How did I hit those guys? Oh, it's because they're doing their attack animation. Oh, shit. Okay. This is looking pretty good so far. Okay, so now I want to try doing the kick. It'll be like this, right? There we go. Oh my god, I got it down. I got it down. Dude, deadass, I might run back and level up and then come back. Or like buy something, I don't know. Like maybe this is like my just clear ads run and then I go back and actually do something. Tail, what's the first roll of Cassie? Don't roll forward? Shit. Is this a don't roll forward moment? Does it translate to all Souls games or all games? Should I go? I kind of don't want to go back, to be honest. I kind of just want to beat the damn boss. I think I can beat the boss, to be honest. Okay, I'm here with 4 Estus Flash. Surely I could... Wait, I need to kill these guys first before I do anything. I almost forgot. Bomb ass skeletons. No! Dude. No! No, don't kill me, please. I didn't realize they had swords. I thought they only had crossbows. Okay. Fuck, dude. No way. I should have used the humanity thing there so I didn't have to use an Estus, but whatever. What was it? It was run, right? Alright, I wasn't able to do it, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's fight this guy. I'm the goat. Okay. I'm gonna wait till he comes over here. Bang. 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 Okay. Roll through him. Okay, I need to roll around him there. Run away from this. Okay. I should do a heavy attack there, maybe. So, like, heavy attack now. Oh, he jumps. Okay, my bad. My fault. Okay. Heard. Fuck. Okay, so that's the attack I can't, like, roll through him for because he's just gonna hit me. What? How does that hit me? Nice try, bozo. Okay, deal. Okay, this is going well so far. So he doesn't do like a double attack, which is really nice. Then I can dodge that. Okay, I get hit by that anyway. That's the tax I pay. Whatever. Cost you bitches. No way, I got locked in an animation. One heal, please. Okay, that's the last heal I got. Wait, thoughts on fireball. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god! I can't fucking hit these throwables to save my life. That did no damage. All that for nothing. Oh my god. Hit your shots. R3. I was losing R3, but it's like it's like where your character's looking, not where your camera's looking, is what I'm getting wrong. Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay. We're making great progress. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Alright, bro. You don't gotta stun lock me. Alright, I'm just gonna say rip to the souls and get a start over here. Bucket throwables? Yeah. The throwables have cost me nothing but despair. Or brought me nothing but despair. They're kind of cool though. They do a lot of damage, but they're kind of hard to hit. They actually got this down to a science. Okay. This guy. Bang. Kick his shit. Heavy attack. Light attack. Roll this guy into a double whammy on bro. Send him back to the graveyard. Then I'm going to exile bro from play with the heavy attack and light attack. Roll dodge. Like, it's so simple. Tommy sure like the way this elementary got his ass. I'm out of here. Honestly, if you're not going to use the shield, you might as well just dual wield. Oh, shit. Okay. I literally forgot about the shield. Ow. Well, I should be using the shield way more. Short sword. Never mind. That's a sign from God. God has told me now to use his short sword. Oh, wait, I should do this, right? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I've been lied to. I must use the shield. Fuck, I forgot about the crossbow guy. What? He has Estus flasks? Are you serious? Loot? Longsword? Alright. Down my way. Chop them down like trees. Fuck, I keep thinking it's like up B to do the kick, but it's not. Okay. I got the boss this time, surely. Surely. Clearly, bro in the jail cell was handing flask out like, yeah, exactly. Like, what the hell is going on here? I thought I was special. Okay, if I gotta do this run back 100 million more times, I'm gonna have like 10 trillion souls by the time I beat this damn boss. Nice. Light crossbow? What the hell? Alright. Oh, you hold B and you don't move. I see. I understand it now. Okay. 3,000 souls. Alright, let's go, boss man. What? Okay, so maybe I roll laterally there? Oh shit. I need to not... Okay, 2 heavy attacks is too slow. Okay. Fuck me, dude. I keep trying to like spam attack, but it's just not worth it. Ugh. Also, it's probably better that I just take longer on this fight instead of doing the walk back again. So I should honestly be a little bit diligent. Because it's not really that hard, to be honest. Like, it's just kind of annoying. Okay. Ugh. What the fuck? Wait, can he just jump off? Wait, hold on. No, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm actually the goat. Never mind. No. I'm behind him. Oh my god. This walkback is so bad, dude. Gotta kill fucking 400 of these damn skeletons every goddamn time. Okay. Oh, wait, I hit the wall. No. Oh my god. Alright. No way, I don't dodge that. I need these guys to come here. I guess I can use this. Lovely, dude. I'm gonna be so honest. That's actually so sick. Nice, dude. Dude, nice. Dude, yes. I'm really glad I picked the class with this stupid fucking firewall that doesn't work. Oh my god. Nice, dude. Okay. Oh my god, I keep trying to kick it, but this doesn't work. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Does R3 lock on? Oh yeah, it does. I literally forgot that that's a thing. Good looks, good looks. Fuck, I keep hitting right button to roll. Pressing right stick, the lock on can be very helpful to aim. Oh, to aim. You know what? That would make that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. Now I have one Estus flask to beat this fucking guy. This is epic. I actually have 0 because I'm about to use it to heal myself. I thought I killed him! No way! My fault. Get away, now I have 0. You haven't been using lock-on? No, I didn't realize I was supposed to. Honestly, just forgot about it. Alright, bet. We got it this time. What's up, bozo? Alright. Okay, this actually makes this boss fight a lot fucking easier. Okay, can I just leave? Or am I stuck? Like, do I have to fight him? I have to fight him, I bet. Okay. Alright, bro, you wanna jump off the edge, thoughts? I definitely rolled that, but you know what? I'll give it to you. God damn it, bro. The problem is like... Okay, how much does it cost to level up? 700? Okay. Here's the play. I'm gonna go back and kill I'm gonna kill everything. Go back, get my souls, level up, and then fight the fucking boss. I think that's probably gonna be the best way to do this instead of stop like fucking continuing to beat my head against the damn wall with this bum ass boss. Okay. Yeah, now we know about R3. This is actually so nice. Okay, maybe I'm dead to this guy. Bro. Okay. Oh, it's locking out on those guys, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh no, I can't leave because once I grab the souls, I'm stuck in there. Oh, no, maybe it's like, it's once, only when the boss spawns, maybe I can leave, like, before. I actually don't know. Okay. Okay, this actually makes this so much fucking better. Dude, the pyro is actually so good. Then I can just use this shit on this guys and never take damage to them again. Okay, bro. There we go. Oh my god, this R3 is actually busted. Oh, we can block it. I see. I understand it now. Okay, cool. This attack hitbox lingering is actually so annoying. Yeah, I've died to it like twice. It's okay though. Also just suck, and like that's kind of the bigger issue. It's not really that this guy is broken or anything. Okay, I'm slowly getting better at the game though, which is kind of nice. Okay, now holding B only goes down fast. I was hoping it maybe went up fast as well. Roll! Nice. No, stop B. I keep hitting the wrong button. Got him. Nice, okay, cool. Okay, now we grab our 7,000 souls and all life is good. And then we kill this fucking boss. Bet. What's up, big man? Yeah, I need to save my stam. Okay, so if he goes left, it's a fast attack. That is so annoying. Okay. No, don't run toward him. No way. Okay, but no, it's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, fine, I guess. It's actually so winnable. I can beat him on this one. I need to just go for light attacks. Like, what the fuck is the point of getting 2 extra damage off for taking damage? Like, make it make sense. Okay, bet. Okay, that hitting me is fucking crazy, but you know what? Fine. Oh my god, bro. Come on. It's whatever. Dude, I've died to this boss like fucking 200 times. It's not even that hard. Alright. Fuck you in your undead ass. Alright, we're actually being chilling. Oh wait, the kick doesn't work. Oh my god. Low-key, my favorite trope is dying on the walk back and losing all of my souls. It's kind of sick. Make it switchy for every attempt? Low-key, I should. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tired of this fucking stupid ass boss. I think we're gonna have to call it for today because I can't play all day because I have to work on stuff. Rip the souls, whatever, I don't fucking care. Maybe I'll go grind souls and then come back when I do more damage or something. Like maybe it's like literally, it's not impossible. Like if I was actually just better at the game, it wouldn't even be that bad. Like I just kind of suck ass. And that's a big part of the problem here. I think I'm gonna have to call it for today because I gotta work on stuff for the rest of the night. I did a little grinding off camera. No, I won't play off camera. I'll just wait for I'll just play again tomorrow or whatever, whenever I play next. Probably tomorrow if I had to guess. Okay, but that's gonna be it for today. Today probably went way longer than I was supposed to. When am I supposed to be done? Oh, okay, 30 minutes ago. So this is actually fine, or 20 minutes ago. This is fine. I'll play for like 2 hours. I'll play for a while. Yeah, 2.5 hours, basically. Oh, but okay. That's gonna be it for me today. Next, how do I exit this? It's also extremely loud. But next stream is gonna be tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow, same time, and we'll just do coaching, and then I've got a segment for tomorrow, and then we're just gonna maintain the WORMATHON. It'll be a lot of fun. Playing lots of video games. Full-time creator. Remember tomorrow another 10 hours? Yeah, it wasn't that bad today. The only thing today, like the biggest thing I had is I was super hungry at the beginning. Day one, huge success? Yeah, it was fun. I honestly thought by the time I'd be playing Dark Souls, I'd have 5 viewers, so it's kind of sick that we still had people hanging around, so that's nice. But yeah. Variety stream on May 14th favorites you feature mod. Oh yeah, we're gonna play Subnautica when Subnautica 2 comes out. So yeah, Yumi and I will be playing Subnautica, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for today. Just keep in mind, if you're not already tuned into the Discord, if you're not already like checking up with the Discord, next stream is tomorrow. We start at what time? We start at 9 a.m. EST or CST or 3 p.m. UTC, depending on your time zone. But with that being said, that's going to be it for me today, guys. And I hope all of you have a fantastic rest of your day. You ended 25 deaths? Okay, bet. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Hope all of you have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye.